What's good, royal family? What is good? What is good? I apologize that I'm a little bit late. Definitely wasn't intentional, but we have an edit today that is 2 hours and 48 minutes, I believe, y'all. So since I haven't been live, excuse me, in about 10 days, I'm going to play 2 songs by Montana of 300, and then we'll get into it.
FG shit. Yeah, y'all know what time it is. I know what the fuck y'all been waiting on. Yeah. Whew. They say apply that pressure block, put the city on. But every day I'm in them trenches with a 50 on me. Ain't buy no jury, I bought lawyers, bring my niggas home. Fucked up for them, gotta raise their kids over a telephone. Discipline by any means, that's something I'm standing on. I was letting that 40 bang before I was ever on a Montana song. And FGE don't do security, we hands on. We ain't got no oppositions, why? They dead and gone. Y'all remember what's his name? Turned his ass into a gang. What a low down dirty shame. Should've stayed in his lane. Ain't no one-on-one, no face. Bang, get shot in the face. Damn, what a disgrace. 12 when he leave him the trace.
Niggas hoes and his soul made him share his favorite bitch. Don't do beefing over hoes. Catch you sleeping, get you drenched. Spent 2K on some new blicks. Don't be nexting with this gin. Be with monsters. All my niggas taking rich like Ben 10. Just put money on my cousin books. He ain't go to college. Freedom boys, they kept 42. They can't leave without it. FGE, this shit won't change. Push behind them, no campaign. Play with gang, gon' meet that flame. Cool them down, we make it rain. Louis on my feet, designer all over my physique. Every day I'm coming out clean, like I'm drug free. Don't got ops, I got haters. Move them trees and stack that paper. Swing them sticks, this shit get major. Bring it to them like a waiter.
Yeah. Me know what the fuck going on. Me know what time it is. Big folks, nigga, catch me riding up the Rango. That shorty in my dub, man, ain't gon' move on when I say so. I heard them niggas talkin', tell them quit with all that bapping. They shot him in his neck, came out his head for all that capping. I'm talking, stand no business, feed my niggas on the way up. Miss head nigga eat around, I even took a pay cut. I'm down in here to stand, I got some peas, I'm at Big Joe house. So folks to beg it up and send the word and drop the low out. Nigga, I'm out of Boston with the strap, I caught probation. Don't go nowhere without my gun, my mom ain't no donations. Always proper when I meet the plug on the real. The gov hit the hood, it's all good, you wanna see us. Them lows coming in, we flying them in, fuck a E-way. Rappers we had overhead, baggage claims, shit I'm in midway. We pick it up and drop it off, then we get some moolah. Head nigga around me eating, you can't tell who up.
Thank God I ain't no fuck nigga. I ain't the goat, is you deaf or stupid or junk nigga? Yeah, I'm the one that can help you out when you stuck nigga. He 100 with the penny, keep it a buck nigga. I'm from the projects where families need more than luck nigga. Never had much, pouring that bitch like a cup nigga. Looked up to the drug dealers, no car. We was broken walking, what's a crutch nigga? Happy when we got to ride a train or a bus nigga. Throughout all the pain I didn't complain, never fuss nigga. Later got haters like prayers, I sent them up nigga. I made it rain with the metal, I really struck niggas. Bet you niggas duck when my circle slide like a buck nigga. Gang strapped like the mint. Still you can get beat like an instrument. Like a loved one you can't. I make sure that I move close so I don't miss you. No subscription, I got issues. And fuck charming, I done had enough for tissue. When raised in war, no choice but grow up hugging pistols. How I pay forehead, you'd have swore I was a Hindu. I want the head like I pay for sex. I mean bodies under sheets, I'm gon' put some to bed. Don't be surprised when you left blue, I tryna gas for air. Cause it's up close when I see red, 3D vision said.
All right, now we're going to listen to one more song. That was members only FGE, my bad. Montana of 300, Tally of 300, No Fatigue, Don, D, and J Real. Shout out to them guys. We also about to listen to Montana of 300, Finesse remix, and then we will get started. Let's go.
Hey. Rap God FGE shit, man. Top flow album on the way. Guns N' Roses Part 2 on the way, man. Rap God, man, I swear these other rappers no threat. Got them scared off these lines like a fucking phone check. I'm the goat up on this mic, but don't think shit can go left. Go against the chosen one, nigga, you just chose death. Not from Philly, but your John's drawn to me, no sketch. I ain't even got a liquor, bet I get a mo wet. Grew up in them projects, hooped them rims with no nets. We was living in them buildings, bitch, our porch had no steps. Woke up dripping, nigga, fuck a cold sweat. I need money for my time, honey, what's a Rolex? They call me a pizzeria, how I make that dough stretch. Long bread, Subway, check me out, I'm so fresh. Used to have to talk in codes, got that workout boat flex. It's a shit me going down, nigga, what's a boat wreck? 100 poles, hit the road, and bring the whole set. Back and forth for me, she gon' travel twice like 4 steps, yeah. Don't answer questions, no press. If the law interrogate this rapper hacking most deaf, yeah. Take your dog out, no pets. He kept barking, called around like I told him go fetch. Ain't no rep, I told text, turned him to a ghost, yep. Ballin' with your dead homies, what they know about old Shep, huh? Bullets flip, I'm like who won't get smoked next. Was talking hard till I called that pussy out, no phone sex. He done hit him, it ain't shit to leave him leaking, no sweat. You gon' need the Power Rangers, Jesus and a gold vest, hey. I know the game like old vets. Just told a youngin' God is good, keep his head up, don't stress. It's a privilege just to be above the ground, you're so blessed. Tryna get his mind right, cause he ain't have no hope left. I heard the devil don't rest. Lord protect me from my friends, it's better if they know less. I know niggas dead and gone, got murdered by their own flesh. And I ain't tolerating shade in my circle, no test. That lead in them, hey. Professor Clumpter, buddy love, yeah, I'm a weight loser. I can sell face paint to the fucking great mood. I can even sell sooner to a fucking late bloomer. I can even sell a dream to a killer named Kruger. I can even sell disciples to a gangster named Hoover. Then sell to Denzel who want the role of Frank Lucas. Bitch, I'm sick, it ain't mucus. Give your daughter game schooler so them lames can't fool her. If she fail to see error, she gon' see the same future. Picture players trying to hit, smack and crack it, Babe Ruth. A man, I'm just dropping gems, should've been a dang jeweler. Who on next, I hang nooses. Hey. Just because I'm known for rapping, that don't mean I can't shoot you. Everybody in your circle getting smoked, this ain't hookah. That's a bullet in your head, bitch, that ain't a brain tumor. If you wanna get it cracking, bitch, I'm Eddie Kane Jr. Better duck, nigga. Hey, this ain't just rap, I'm really like this nigga off cam. Big bodies on the D-Lo, been a boss man. You probably heard about me spinning like a Walkman. Still armed with them sticks, Jack Frost hands. I had them niggas catching bullets, Randy Moss hands. This hawk fan, put wings on them like a Hawks fan. I made a living off them trees, bitch, I'm Tarzan. I swung and fought to find my way up out that lost land. Deep in them trenches, see, I grew up where them sharks swam. I made it rain in the hood, I done tossed bands. You see me ballin' on them hoes, niggas golf fans. Green bustin' out my jeans like the Hawks pants. I got more drip on this bitch than a bloody wound. You know I got the cleanest flow like a fucking broom. I'm always lit around this bitch like the sun and moon. Guns N' Roses Part 2, album coming soon. It's so fucking easy.
Shout out to Montana of 300 up in the building. Shout out to them guys, like I said. Okay, period, in that order. But anyway, okay. I know I'm just playing. Y'all, I'm running late as hell. What the fuck? Who is this nigga? Oh, that was Chris. Okay. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to Unseen Soldier. I gotta watch the video that you just dropped. Incognito facts. I mean, we here to bury a nigga today. Okay, period. Now, let me go up to the top real fast. Shout out to everybody in the building. What's good, Zen? What's good, Emmanuel? Shout out to Emmanuel. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody that celebrates. If you don't, it's still a good day to, get together with your family or whatever. You feel what I'm saying? Family and friends and things like that. Yes. Definitely, we cooking, bake cooking, all that. So, shout out. Okay, what's good, Phyllis? What's good? Grim Reaper, I see you up in here. Cedric, I see you up in here. Man, okay. Shout out to everybody. These YouTube streets. Y'all, you know we here to bury a nigga. What's good, Blood Money? It's good, gorgeously designed. What is good? Yeah, I came in with the radio voice. You know what I'm saying? Sucker free radio over here. Period. Okay, y'all. So let's get serious. Okay. I mean, how serious can we get, right? But anyway, so motherfucking shenanigans happened, child, and I really had another video that I was gonna do today. Well, not today. It was gonna be some days ago, right? And I was just getting ready, you know, I was just getting done with the rough draft of that edit, right? And then World War III took off, period. Okay, they said it was coming, and the motherfucker came and knocked at our door and everything, right? And I just stood there and was looking, okay? And the World War III that I'm talking about is Judah Naz, right? BBL NATZARAH got motherfucking dragadeth, okay? Period. He got dragadeth by NAPAH, SHADAH, and SANETER. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, what? Now, this isn't not no normal, just regular dragging, period, okay? They released phone call audio. They say they got 20 motherfucking hours of your boy, Judah NATZARAH, aka BBL NATZARAH, you know, complaining about his life, talking about how his family in the household in Japan really is, right? There's all type of beef, there's rat bites, there's child neglect, there's child abuse, there's adultery, there's disrespect of the wife, there's all type of shit, y'all. It is crazy as hell. But you knew I was laughing, right? Period. So it triggered me to make the Jaws edition, right, that we're gonna look at today, because they literally ran up on that nigga like he was just a motherfucking mermaid in the sea, child, and the sharks just wanted to eat his motherfucking ass, child, period. Now, there may be times where I don't give commentary because I kind of went in on the edit or whatever. Instead of giving voice commentary, I put things up on the screen to remind you what type of situation we're dealing with and signs of, you know, abuse, neglect, things like that, right? Because it's important, and that's what I came here for. Now, even if me and BBL NATZARAH were not arguing, I still would have touched base on this because there's a lot going on. Like I said, his daughter was bit by a rat, had a big ass, like, bruh, like some motherfucking Freddy Krueger ass shit coming out of her neck, child. And I'm not making fun of that child. That's on the parents, okay? This nigga sitting up here talking all this motherfucking shit, trying to say that me and my family live in fucked up circumstances. Bitch, I live in a 3-story fucking house, period. Like, fuck are you talking about, bitch? Anyway, so, the nigga had a lot to say. Y'all know that in the previous edits, he was talking about how he gonna call CPS. He was talking about how he gonna do this, that, and the fifth, and all this and that, right? Had me swatted and shit because he was riding with NAPAH SHADAH, and I called him out on his shit when he involved my daughter. Now, remember, I never went at his children or nothing, and I never even looked into his family until after he got to playing on my daughter. Over mine, blood was shed. I'm not fucking playing, period, okay? So I heard the nigga, right, Suge, towards the end of the edit, you'll see, Suge went on his panel. Shout out to bro. I fuck with bro. I don't give a fuck if he went over there and confronted him and they pieced it up or whatever, as you will see. That has no barrier on me and Suge's relationship, our friendship. We have been friends for years. We have only fell out one time, and it was over some dumb shit. It had nothing to do with literally like YouTube. It was just our opinions. We're very passionate about our opinions. So we bumped heads. We, you know what I'm saying, quickly it was like, fuck you, fuck you. And then we moved on with our life, and then we came back to the table, you know, and everything like that. That was years ago, right? Me and Sugar only fell out once, right? And I respect that man because, you know, how he be doing all these edits, he didn't do that on Queen's Throne, child. And I would never go at bro because he wants to like dead some stupid ass shit. This shit is irrelevant for real. But since this nigga lied on my child and said that he was gonna have CPS and SWAT come to my motherfucking house and check my daughter's hymen, and I'm selling drugs in this motherfucker, all type of weird ass shit that is not going on. We definitely gonna look at this shit today, period. But we were gonna look at it anyway, okay? Now, towards the end, like I said, when Judah on there when Suge was on Judah's panel, he made all these, you know, statements and shit, which you're gonna hear. But he's basically saying, you know, don't come for me and I won't come for you. But you started this, nigga. So don't run now. Keep that same energy or shut the fuck up with my name in your mouth, bitch. Like, period. I'm not playing with this nigga. Period, period, period. So, with no further ado, I said there will be times where I'm not giving commentary in this edit because I feel like it's kind of self-explanatory and we're listening to receipts that are coming out. Now, understand that these receipts are coming out over a phone. Like if I took my phone and put it up to my microphone, right, or headphone mic or whatever, and recorded it, there's going to be, you know, what is it, reverb or whatever from the speaker of the phone. It's better when you play it through a headphone. Like if you're recording something, like if you're recording like a live stream, if you record it with headphones, it's better because you don't have all that extra noise. But that was not the case in this situation. Now, I'm not going to weigh in heavy on NAPAH and SA during this live. However, I do have some questions for NAPAH because she's out here capping or trying to protect Peasant Janet, right? Rob Rack's girlfriend, who's sitting up here running around asking niggas for money and emails and shit like that for Rob. But this nigga just disrespected your child and all type of shit like that. Like, it's just really weird how bitches move. And in my opinion, right, I'm glad that her children apparently are grown, because if she had a nigga like Rob Rack around underage children, I definitely believe it would be a problem. Now, we don't have proof that Rob Rack sexually abused a child, but we have his words. He stated it out of his own mouth, just like Judah NATZARAH is going to state all these things out of his mouth today. So, nigga, I don't want to hear none of that. Oh, you ain't got no receipts, nigga. It's coming out of your mouth. The fuck? Period. Then he also, when he went to address it, he didn't address it. He didn't bring up none of the shits that he was being called out for or nothing. He literally just sat there and deflected and projected, right? Like he always does. But I was going to respond regardless because, like I said, when I start an edit, I'm going to show it, period. You know what I'm saying? There is no ifs, ands, or buts. If I sit down and edit like this video, the meat of this video came out of a 5-hour and 30-minute live stream. I think it was like 5 hours and 28 minutes. And I used about 2 hours and like 10 minutes or something like that. For this 2-hour and 46-minute live or whatever. If I sit down and edit a 5.5-hour live stream, it doesn't take 5.5 hours to edit it. It takes longer. So we ain't here for that. Nigga, you have no talent, period, point blank. And I'm just, you know, not going. We're going to document because you're out here calling people pedophiles, but you're supporting pedophiles. You're also making pedophilic statements about my underage child. You also threatened to have me and other women raped by your sister, Portia, the motherfucking crackhead. Okay. And that's just inappropriate as hell. And then, you know, the abuse and shit like that. But often what people do on this motherfucker is they'll come here and project what's going on in their life and try to put it on somebody else. And I think that's trash. Okay, period. So anyway, thank you. Thank you, Texas. Shout out to Texas, Bama, Zion Facts, Marquise, Freedom March, everybody in the building that I had missed. The Ghost of Christmas Past. Ooh. At Facts. Oh, after he left, because I stopped watching it after that. I just went for just that part about Uncle Suge, you know, hitting the pen or whatever, because SANETER went on JJ's 7000's platform, I guess, and stated that, like, how do I feel about Suge being cool now with Judah and all this and that? Like, that don't mean shit to me. That don't affect our fucking relationship. I know where Suge's heart stands about, like, my children and me and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Period. And I respect the fact that he did go up there, and that's a good thing, because his own words, right? He states in there that we didn't do nothing to him, and he was, you know, crashing out and all this shit like that. You'll hear it, y'all. But like I said, this is a 2 hour and 46-minute edit. And you know, I'll be in the chat or I will stop it when needed. But a lot of it is no commentary. Obviously, but you know, when we get to that child abuse, you know I'm gonna say something. So let's go.
Ink said, what are you doing, sir? Man, you know, I'm taking it back to the old school like we used to do. Bang. You know, I got time tonight. I'm a bang. And my banging is going to be truthful. This is going to show you where not only doo-doo boy, doo-doo nasty, but it's going to show you that the Most High hate a lot of these dudes, man. They claim to be Israelites, but the Most High hates these guys. And I'm going to show you using scripture. Man, oh man. Davion, bring your raggedy ass over here, nigga, because this is for you too. This is for all you raggedy ass, fake ass Hebrew Israelites, the fakers. And as you say, the Most High gonna kill your babies, man. That's what y'all say. Well, if I show you that the Most High hate what y'all doing and what y'all are about, y'all always say the Most High gonna kill you. Well, goddamn it, the Most High is gonna kill you. Yeah, and your wife pregnant, nigga, so you should be careful, because you the one that say you believe in God and the Most High, nigga, and you violating all his goddamn laws. Let's go. I'm gonna show you weirdo niggas. I'm gonna show you goofies, man. Because it's quite obvious that y'all did not read that book. You didn't read that damn Bible. You couldn't have. You couldn't have read that book. I'm anxious. I'm ready to go in. I'm gonna show y'all where the Most High hates you niggas. I'm gonna show you. We're gonna start off with the 10 Commandments. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start off with the 10 Commandments, and we're gonna see how many of these rules and laws that you suckers have broken. That's what we're gonna start off with. Y'all see it up there. How many laws you think this dude have broken? Don't play no games. I'm not up here to play games with y'all. You want to play that? You want to play curse? Try to act like you got power, nigga. You can't curse nobody because you doing messed up. You going outside of the law, nigga. You the worst of the worst. So let's go, family. There's just so much information, man. There's so much information. I don't even know where to start, man. Oh, man, I don't even know where to start at, man. But I had this in my mind all week because a lot of Israelites claim that they got laws and all kind of stuff, but they don't follow them. And they be talking about everybody else. This nigga that you see on the screen, he talk about every other Israelite and what they're doing and what they're not doing. And this nigga's the worst scumbag of all of them. Trust and believe me. And the Most High hate this nigga. The God of the Torah hate this nigga. Hate Davion. And Davion, bring your ass over here. Nigga, you can only serve one master. You all up this nigga butt cheeks. You all up under this nigga butt cheeks, boy. You better get up out of there because you got a woman that's pregnant right now, right? And you say you believe in the Most High. Nigga, you know, he'll go against you. Y'all always talking that mess about he'll kill this, he'll kill your babies. Nigga, your wife is pregnant, nigga. Your baby might come out with 3 fucking feet or 3 heads or something, nigga. You better stop playing with the Most High. And that's why you the worst of all of them, because you say you believe in the Most High. So if you believe in him, you got to follow his commandments. Now, let me bring in NAPAH SHADAH real quick, because NAPAH, I would like for you to go through the 10 commandments and which one of these commandments you think them niggas over there have been breaking.
Let's start with the very first one, which is all of, they're very capital sins. I can see where thou shall not bear false witness. He lies about absolutely everything that comes out of his fucking mouth. He lies, and so does Devion. Devion, and there are scriptures that show that when he joins with this person, I'm not going to say his name. I call him Doo-Doo Nasty. So when he joins with Doo-Doo Nasty, he makes his sin the same as Doo-Doo Nasty's. He serves man, not the Most High. So thou shalt not bear false witness. Thou shalt not commit adultery. Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's wife. Those are 3 major ones that would get him, as he says, get a brick shower. He calls it a brick shower.
What's good, Porter? I hope you and your family are doing well as well. Now, I don't know how hard it was for NAPAH to just come in here and state that BBL NATZARAH violated 1, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9, and 10 of the commandments, okay? And remember, there's only 10. So he's batting 7 out of 10. Like, that's bad, y'all. That's bad. Anyway, I just thought that was odd, because, she's a Hebrew Israelite and all that.
You shall not remember the Sabbath day, keep it holy. All you do is we have you cursing people out on Shabbat and lying on Shabbat. I call him the pass around. Isn't that interesting how the truth comes out through the years? He's the real pass around, because he jumps from, how a woman, they say, jump from rod to rod. He jumps from channel to channel, person to person, looking for a rod to.
Actually, that's not a wig that's on her head. That is actually her real hair. Her real hair comes down to like right here. I'm not shaming her or whatever. And in my opinion, respectfully, because I'm trying to be respectful during this stream, because we is getting information from them. Now, these niggas ain't off the hook with me. I still don't fuck with them, right? And we still want to know about Nikki Chanel. And I still have other questions. But I'm going to be real. That is NAPAH's hair. Now, the reason why she puffs it all out like that and it looked like, I don't know, but is because her hair is thin. Okay, it's thin. It's thinning. It happens to women, all women, men, shit on this motherfucker. I'm sure SANETER's hairline didn't start back here originally either. You feel me? But I'm wasn't even here for all that today. We were solely, the target is Judah NATZARAH. But like I said, I did have some questions, but we're not finna do that. That is her real hair. But, she do wear wigs, and, I wear wigs. People wear wigs and shit like that, but it is what it is. But this is my real hair again today. What is you talking about? I don't even know if you can see it. The camera's little, but
hold on to a man.
But I ain't bragging though. You know what I mean? I could cut this shit the motherfucker off tomorrow and be the same person. Shit, the hair don't make you or break you. But anyway, let's get back into it.
For a daddy. He went from SANETER, Yara, JJ. Who else did he try to be in love? Like it's brother. He calls it brotherhood. But you'll hear that he even says it himself.
Is it 10 out of 10? Because he didn't murder nobody, did he? I don't know if he stole. And I don't know if he got some wood carvings of himself, right? That's number 2, I think it was. And then stole and all that was down there. So that's the other 3. Stole, wood carvings, and murder. All the other ones he violated. So I don't know. Maybe I don't really think Judah ever killed somebody, period.
He didn't have a childhood. A lot of people didn't, but that doesn't mean they have to end up being slanderers and liars.
Yeah, and let me make this clear though too. The only reason why we started calling NAPAH bald-headed is because NAPAH was saying that all of us were bald-headed. She's the one that started it. And then when it ended up backfiring on her, then now she want to complain and all this and that about the shit, right? But don't feel bad. Clyde did the same shit. She thought that her hair was longer than mine and got to talk about Queen's Throne got popcorn kernels in her head and all these buckshots and all that. And then I came out and I motherfucking showed her motherfucking ass what a TI is, period. So, you know, it's the same thing with NAPAH. Only me and Neo made a song called Bald Head Ho or Bald Head Bitch, whatever it is. You know, because it's just a running joke. NAPAH, be careful, like when you talk shit or whatever, because you're going to lose, period, especially when you're up against me.
So yes, this is the scripture I use, Job 15.
I digress. Y'all making me be bad today, y'all. I was trying to be good. I was trying to be on my best behavior. Besides, you know, with Judah or whatever, they didn't come in here disrespecting me. SANETER came in here and was like Funky Thrones. He said that once. I hope she's watching or some shit. You know, no, I know she's watching, and I was, fuck as you talk about, but I wasn't watching the actual like live when he was live, like every word that he said was live. I was back, shit about motherfucking 30 minutes, like an out, like, you know, to 30 minutes into the stream or whatever, somewhere between 30 minutes to an hour in the stream, because I had found out about it late, shit, you know what I'm saying? So anyway, child, I just rambling.
In verse 6, thine own mouth condemneth thee, not mine. Thine own lips testify against thee.
Now, real quick, y'all. I'm sorry, Nepal. Let me.
Oh, he cursed them and said that someone died. Okay, then, okay, thank you. So what is that? 8 out of 10 at least?
Fuck with you. Real quick, y'all gonna see this later on. It's not gonna be no
not stealing time with lies. I'm dead. I'm dead, y'all. Y'all funny as hell.
short stream. We might have to do a 2-part series to this. So when y'all say let thine own mouth, when the Most High they say let thine own mouth condemns you. Not my.
No, I think Grim Reaper, not only did he kill the rat that bit his baby, he also then ate the rat that bit his baby, child, because they be eating all that shit. Rats, cats, fucking gerbils and hamsters and fucking all that shit. Bats, they be on it. In Japan, they will eat anything walking.
Mine, your own lips testify against you. You're gonna see that. You're gonna see how he talks to another woman about his wife.
Not just talks about, she just gave birth to his.
Oh, correction, he didn't kill the rat. He definitely didn't. He ain't killed a fly, mosquitoes and shit, probably bite his kids, and he ain't even doing nothing about that. It's just sad and pathetic.
4th child, and he not only has he talked about her, I've seen him physically and verbally abusing her. Not seen, I've been listening, where he pushed her. Now, he didn't smack her, but he pushed her.
Where he pushed her. No, he didn't smack her, but he pushed her.
Where he pushed her. No, he didn't smack her, but he pushed her.
Said, B-I-T-C-H, get off of me. That's when I was on the phone with him. She ran outside, he said, but inside, he's like, I got to call you back. And he pushed her. And then SANETER and I got off the phone. And he swore on the Torah and his children that I sat on the phone and told him that I'm a PDF file. Who even does that?
He swore on the Torah, y'all.
Yeah, and so that's just one recording. We have like 2 other ones. We have about 10, 12 hours on you. You keep it up. We really sign it. We have so much. This is just for the people. This isn't like, oh, beefing. You need to know who's over there lying and you're eating it up. You're lapping it up like dogs.
She definitely did that incognito.
So I want to let you know when you're over there, ask him, say, prove it. Say, prove that she said it. Show us, because we are going to show you.
We're going to prove what we say.
Now.
And so Nepal, take it from James, because we gotta set the tone before we get into the videos and the audios and all that.
Right. So James 3:8, this is exactly him. But the tongue can no man tame. It is an unruly evil, full of deadly poison.
And Proverbs 6:16-19. See, I want to set the tone to show you. And once y'all see these scriptures, and then when I play his audio and play his video, you tell me that the Most High don't hate this nigga. Tell me that the Most High don't hate Davion and Takori and all them niggas that be on the channel laughing and enjoying.
Yes, they were just beefing, right? But we gonna pause that and we gonna tend to this, because I promise it's worth the while. If you have not seen it, they dropped hella receipts on Judah Naz and this whole situation over there. Now, that's a rare instance, right? Because SANETER and them, they don't really have gems for real. Let's be real. They don't really drop gems. Like, they ain't ether and shit like me and Suge, period. But you know, it is what it is. But this time they killed that shit. I'm period. Now, I'm gonna be real, right? They made certain statements and they sounded hella hypocritical because they have these type of beefings. Their relationship is online because they bring it here. Nobody is going into their life and like, you know, shit like that, bringing shit out besides the one time where, in my opinion, it could have been SANETER for all we knew that recorded NAPAH. Because if you look at that video, right, NAPAH looks directly at the camera a few times. So it's almost like she knows that they're there, whoever it is. I'm just saying it's hella weird. But now she's changing her tune, you know, as to who may have done it or whatever. Child, it's just crazy. But anyway.
And with him, when y'all see these scriptures come out, all right, there are 6 things that the Most High, the Lord hates. 7 is an abomination. So what is the 6 things, Nepal? Let's go. 17.
Proud look. He's always praising himself. Judah Naz does not brush his teeth. I have him on recording saying he hates brushing his teeth.
Judah Naz does not brush his teeth. I have him on recording saying he hates brushing his teeth.
Judah Naz does not brush his teeth. I have him on recording saying he hates brushing his teeth.
Like, and I'm just wondering, first of all, why would you even still be cool with somebody that admitted to you that they don't brush their teeth? Why would you still be there, rock with Judah Naz, let's get them debates and shit? What the fuck? That's desperation, baby. That's what that TI is.
We will pull it out of his file if he challenges us. Judah Naz does not like to brush his teeth, y'all. His teeth are rotten.
Judah Naz does not like to brush his teeth, y'all. His teeth are rotten.
Judah Naz does not like to brush his teeth, y'all. His teeth are rotten.
They're rotten. He has to get like 5, 6 teeth pulled. He's always talking about how good he looks. If you're so good looking, you can't pick up a toothbrush. But he is bragging on himself, talking about how.
Now, another thing, real quick. I might just fuck it and give commentary, right? But Judah got health care for mental health purposes, right? Allegedly. He showed a card and covered up like the name or whatever on the card, but it was like a medical card for the mental health clinic out there, right? But so he can go allegedly, you know, be concerned with therapy and this, that, and the 5th. But he can't be concerned with what's going on in his mouth. That's crazy. That's nasty.
How many women want him? You weigh 135 pounds and you're 6'2".
Talking about how many women want him. You weigh 135 pounds and you're 6'2".
Talking about
now, she did, because if you know Angel, you know Angel always comes, right? Angel hair longer than the paws, right? But I'm going to say it again because it's the truth. Nepal tries to be like Angel. Angel's hair is longer than Nepal's. Angel normally wears this hairstyle that you see Nepal wearing right now, except for Angel's hair is longer. But her curls look moisturized. They look, you know, kept and shit like that. They look nice. Okay. Nepal's never, like, it looks dry. It looks like, girl, like, go get some blood work done. See, y'all got me fake dragging this bitch, but she does try to do that. Now, if you know Angel, like, let me get back to what I was saying. Angel normally come with her hair like that. She got like a black tank top on or a black shirt on, and she likes to wear black a lot. I used to like that too, but now I started liking colors a little bit, right? But, you know, and in this video, NAPAH is wearing a fucking green tank top, but she's still like trying to have that same, you know, pizzazz as Angel. Now, and another thing, somebody had told me, child, somebody in the royal family had told me, child, that they was being nosy. And NAPAH had went live earlier and she was talking about beauty and shit like that, right? And she had said some things that the royal family member thought that, you know, it might be an idea to give commentary on. If the video's still up. If it ain't, I don't really care, right? But girl, like, she was talking about beauty. So I guess StreamYards has this effect now where you could put like a filter on it or whatever. I don't even know. I don't even be looking for shit like that. I have never went live and used a filter, period. Okay, period. These are just regular motherfucking camera settings. You know what I'm saying? Make it, you know, shit the same way. There's no filters on there. You know what I mean? Turn the brightness up, turn it down, shit like that or whatever. But she turned the filter on and there was like 0 to no different, like 1 to maybe like 5% to 0 difference. You know what I'm saying? In her appearance, it didn't do anything. And NAPAH, bitch, get a green screen, girl. That blurred screen behind you, blurring your background out, is corny as fuck, and it makes your head look funny, right? So I'm gonna need you to stop doing that. You talk about all this money you got and all these opportunities and shit, but bitch, I got 2 motherfucking green screens that you just lift up and shit like that. I got 3 of the other ones where they got the poles and shit like that, but those are outdated. But I got 2 of the portable, you know, collapsible green screens. Like, girl, what is you doing, child? Like, please, I'm gonna need you to get it together, because that blurred background or sitting up against the wall, that shit's played the fuck out, boo. It really is. I mean, shit.
How many women want him? You weigh 135 pounds and you're 6'2".
So that's him, a proud look, a lying tongue, everything that comes out of his mouth. Oh, blah, 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 blah. When he does that, blah, 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 that's because there's too much lies to tell,
Right.
and he can't finish the story don't connect, so he just throws it out there. And, you know, blah, 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 blah.
The Most High hates a lying nigga with a lying tongue. That's number 2. Now, this is not us. This is what the Most High God hates. Right. We're using scripture.
We're
right.
talking to the people. You're going to hear him on the video, on the tape. You're going to hear him desperate and alone. He'll be with any woman. You notice he gets more views when he goes in on me, because the people who are wicked like to listen. The women who are jealous, like Carla still sitting up there after all these years, mad because I beat her in the polygyny debate. But she likes to run and hear him slander me because she likes to shed innocent blood. I'm going in tonight. The heart that deviseth wicked imaginations. Wicked imaginations, always talking about me, always talking about SANETER doing sexual things to men, always having great imagination about people's behinds, men's anuses. Now, people laugh at us because we have relationship problems. We're going to play him and see how he treats his wife and how his wife treats him.
Now, I don't know Carla, but I like the way that NAPAH said Carla. Like, she pronunciated the fuck out of that. Okay, period. But I don't know Carla, but she was up in there when Judah was talking about my kids, so it's middle finger, and another bitch over there too. I forgot what the fuck her motherfucking name was. But anyway, yeah, so I mean, it is what it is, but yeah.
I know one thing, if SANETER was laying somewhere dying in front of me, I damn sure wouldn't just let him. That's what he says on the tape. But he says his wife just doesn't care. He had to walk to the emergency room because he's a bum. He doesn't have a car. Talking about me, saying I'm broke. And by the way, he doesn't have a job. He told me we got it on tape. He doesn't have a job. He does volunteer work at a school teaching English as a teacher's aide.
And by the way, he doesn't have a job. He told me we got it on tape. He doesn't have a job. He does volunteer work at a school teaching English as a teacher's aide.
And by the way, he doesn't have a job. He told me we got it on tape. He doesn't have a job. He does volunteer work at a school teaching English as a teacher's aide.
And he gets all his money from I. You don't have to believe me. You'll hear him on the tape begging her to buy him some clothes, some t-shirts, and begging him to buy his child some shoes. And when the woman says she can't, he starts calling her all kinds of B words.
And begging him to buy his child some shoes. And when the woman says she can't, he starts calling her all kinds of B words.
Now, that's just like a child. You know how, I mean, like, your children shouldn't be cussing you out, but you know how, like, sometimes, like, you don't give your children what they want in that immediate time and they'll get, like, angry at you. Girl, my oldest daughter used to stomp her foot at me and shit when she was mad. Like, girl, what the fuck is that for to do? Like, girl, bye. But, you know, if I didn't just right that moment, you know what I'm saying? She was real, you know, she was hard on that shit, like stomp her leg at me and shit. We laugh about it now. That shit was funny as hell. But she really thought like, but that's how, you know, kids is. I have one of my oldest sons, when I wouldn't buy him a toy in the store, right? Because Christmas was right around the corner. I wouldn't buy him this toy. It was like a $50 match car set, shit like that, right? And I was already getting him it for Christmas, but I went by this nigga, not this nigga. Sorry, I'm so used to just talking freely on this motherfucker, but he got on the ground. Well, he grown now. He got on the ground and got to just throwing a temper tantrum and stuff like that. And you're mean and shit like that. And I was like, what the fuck? I was rolling though at the end of the day because like you really acted out. And then when he opened up his Christmas gift and he seen it in there, he just ran to me and gave me a hug. He started crying a little bit. And I'm like, yeah, you know, but kids throw temper tantrums. I think he was like, probably like 3, 2 at the time. Like, come on, bro. So it happens, right? But Judah should have been able to buy his own shirts. And Judah talks all this shit about how my kids are less fortunate. My kids have everything they need. And if they don't have it, I'm going to get it. Okay, period. But his daughter, he talking about that he told his wife to buy her some Air Maxes, right? The Air Maxes were $10. Now, I told y'all about Japan and China with this counterfeit shit, right? But also what they do in Japan, just like they do in America, is secondhand thrift stores, right? Like Plato's Closet, Goodwill, shit like that. Well, they have a store over there dedicated to, you know, that type of thing, obviously. And they sell knockoff shoes and shit, Jordans, knockoff, all type of shit over there. They sell real shit, but the real shit is like run down a little bit. Is, you know, it's been used like Plato's Closet, right? And so he was mad at because he was like, yo, you should get her them shoes right there. They only $10. She said no, and he still couldn't leave with the shoes. Like, boy, bye. Like, how didn't your mama ever tell you don't leave the house without any money? Because anything could happen. Like, period. What the fuck is going on with this grown ass man? This nigga is 49 years old, talking about my children, talking about me, and he can't even take care of and provide for his family. Ain't the man supposed to be the head of the household?
And begging him to buy his child some shoes. And when the woman says she can't, he starts calling her all kinds of B words.
And whores.
And whores.
So, thine own mouth condemneth thee. But we're about to...
Not DoorDash shoes, child. I'm going to have to look them up. Is that a real thing? They got DoorDash shoes, child? I'm also convinced, because sometimes like Temu will sell like fake Jordans and shit like that or whatever. I be seeing it. I ain't never fuck with Temu, and I'm going to tell you why. Because in the door when the company just first came out, there was people doing reviews on the products, how they never got their packages and stuff. But overall, I guess that there's data breaches, as with all apps and shit like that. However, this one is directly connected to your bank account in some situations. Some people had merely downloaded the app and, set up their options or whatever for if they wanted to buy something or bought something and woke up the next day and had money missing out of their bank account. Sometimes hundreds, sometimes even thousands. So I was like, what the fuck? And then I don't like cheap Chinese shit. No disrespect to the Chinese or whatever, but their materials that they make their products in oftentimes are not safe. They'll that's a whole nother live stream. But, if you know about dyes or even plastics and things like that, you got to be careful with that shit. Plastic, period, isn't good for you. But the material that they use to build their shit, that's why it's cheap, because it is a hazard. And sometimes on the products, even clothing, if you look, they even got it sometimes on like Fashion Nova. I always go and look for the details on the product because it will tell you if it has harmful like dyes in it or things like that or whatever. I don't buy that shit. You know what I'm saying? But again, Fashion Nova's quality of clothing and in my opinion, what looks like from like Temu and shit like that. Because I was going to do a video on Temu. I looked up the whole thing and, after the bank situation. So I'm like, well, what the fuck is they selling? Like, why would this shit be worth it? And how are they making these cheap items for free. Duh, you know, it's sweatshops, right? So then I started watching like reviews and hauls on Temu merchandise. I saw one video that T-Pain did. I think he spent like $1,000 at Temu or something like that, right? And he some of this shit was kind of cool, but a lot of the shit was like knockoff, cheap, you know, worse than Walmart, like Dollar Tree type of thing. And that's why I don't shop at Dollar Tree either, because you're gonna find a lot of the same materials in there, or they're just cheaply made. So
show who you're listening to, and I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you find it fun and funny, but yours is coming. You want to sit over there and listen? Yours is coming. We have him saying how he thinks his wife was committing adultery. She wasn't coming home. She got off at 5, wasn't coming home till 9. She's not giving him any. And I know I was mad one day and I was like, I never did anything with SANETER. Come on, I've been with him for 5 years. I'm not that type. I enjoy sexual activity. Of course.
We know you do. And we never thought that you were telling the truth. You know what I'm saying? I know that you fucked SANETER. We all know that. That really was never a doubt in anybody's mind. Maybe besides Judah, because Judah wanted to fuck you so bad that he really didn't even give a fuck if you did or didn't. He would just have, you know, next after SANETER or some shit like that. But nobody ever thought that, you know, you didn't give him pussy. I'm pretty sure that happened very early on in the relationship as well. That's why they're going through what they're going through.
I've had sex with my husband, but that came out of my mouth, right? You're going to hear from his mouth that he's the real munch. But one time he was on live bragging that I let him go down on her, and he was like so happy. Oh, I let me go down on her. I love to eat it out. She won't do anything with you, and you're going to hear him on the recording saying, I won't give me any. I'm like, are we going to do something tonight? Is anything going to happen? And then she gets all mad. So he's the real munch. All praises to the Most High that we got it coming out of his own mouth.
Yes. Now I know y'all ain't gonna believe me, but the nigga Doodoo said, Nasty said,
Doodoo Nasty, yeah.
He gave I some weed.
And Killer Priest, facts.
Wanted I to smoke some weed with him. And when she took a puff of the weed, what did he say? I got the clip. I'm gonna play it, y'all.
Listen, he said we both apologized and we lied. I never lied when I told me she had white boyfriends. I has told me that in the past. Y'all think that I was a virgin? You know I was there for you, and you're gonna let this nigga just get up here and lie on me? And you're gonna help him do all this bullshit?
He gave I some weed. Y'all gonna see this.
I mean, NAPAH, you had white boyfriends too. Stop the cap. And I'm not taking up for BBL NATZARAH. He had white girlfriends too. She had white boyfriends, and Judah had white girlfriends. He even admitted it. You know what I'm saying? And also her baby daddy, right? He well, one of them, because I believe there's two, but I digress. He is a white Mexican. So, like, come on now.
This nigga is a dope head. A dope head. See, he tell us how good I is, how much knowledge I got. That's only on the screen. But
no, they don't have Porsches in China. Porsches. They don't have porches in Japan. They don't got that. They be living, that shit be congested. I'm gonna start watching, because I have in the past looked at some shit over there or whatever, or what was going on, but now I'm gonna start looking at how they cribs is built. I know that there's a lot of videos that I had seen, because you know when you look up something in China, then in Japan or whatever you look up, then a whole bunch of, you know, recommended videos come from there. And so I did watch one video where a man literally, like, in the middle, okay, like when you go in the building, then you go directly up some stairs, right? And then you open the door and bam, you're in the middle of an apartment. Now, the apartment, like bathroom and all that, is around the apartment, like, bro, and we're talking about a little congested ass shits like that, bro. I could never. Like, I live in a 3-story house, and I feel like that's too congested. Like, sometimes, like, period, when you in the kitchen and shit. We got a decent sized kitchen, but my point is that in Japan, everything is condensed down a lot more. Like, even their hotels, like, I think they have something called capsules or something, and that's like a hotel, and you can go and like get in this capsule side. Like, it's like you have your shoes outside of the little capsule thing, and there's a whole there's a hallway, and then there's a whole bunch of capsule doors, and then you open it, and then you kind of get in there. It's like a little fort, like, you know what I'm saying? Like a little fort and shit. And it got a TV and a little makeshift bed or whatever, and maybe like a little small table and shit. You can't like even turn around twice in that bitch, right? But that's what they do over there. You know what I'm saying? Rent is very cheap. Yen is cheap. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. The shit is weird. Damn.
Behind the scene, he hates I hates that nigga. I pray that this nigga die. She don't like this nigga.
Okay, I'm glad that you brought up Amber, the ghost of Christmas, because the way that it sounded in the video, child, is that Amber was a black woman or something like that. I was sent a video by a woman that goes by the name Amber that was calling Judah out, and she had her racist boyfriend there with her. She was a white woman, but her boyfriend or husband was black. And she was saying that her name was Amber, but she was white. So what the fuck is niggas talking about Amber is black if she's white? Like, maybe it's the wrong Amber, maybe it's the wrong Judah. Shit, I'm just playing. But I'm just saying.
He was abusing her when she had her baby, saying, "Oh, get up! Why are you so lazy?" You know, when this woman had her baby, may the Most High strike me dead right now, and I don't play with it like he does. He said that he was asleep, and that woman had the baby in the living room. This nigga didn't even get up and go to the birth. He said he woke up and heard the baby crying.
Now, you know that that's some fucked up ass shit. Now, for me, in my pregnancies, like, I never really dilated. You see what I'm saying? Like, I think I got to, like, I don't even remember, child. It was like a low ass number. It was like 2. And then they tried to induce my birth like the first time, and then like nothing really happened. And they figured because when I was a child and I was abused, I had a hip injury. They think that because like possibly it didn't heal all the way correct, that like my womb won't, you know, do what the fuck it's supposed to do or whatever. So I had C-sections and shit. But from watching, you know, preparing during my first delivery or whatever, preparing for birth, I watched labors, and I never heard anybody that gave birth, especially naturally, be quiet about it. So you mean to tell me that Judah wife was screaming in the room, literally having a child, where the kid's there? Like, fuck is going on? Where was the mama? Why wasn't she brought to the fucking emergency room, right? Or did it just plop out? I'm just saying, but I'm just saying, like, how he didn't wake up off of that, but he woke up to the baby crying. So you didn't hear your wife crying, but you heard the baby crying? Like, that's weird as hell. And this nigga is a piss poor ass nigga, because he should be on standby for, you know, a child that he helped bring into this world, but he did not carry. So he didn't carry the load. And, you know, basically he could have just been there to coach her through delivery, be there for her, right? But he wasn't. He was like knocked out or whatever she said. Like, that's crazy. I guess with the last baby, that's what they saying, that I didn't get to the hospital. And she had the baby in the house, the baby that's probably like 3 months old by now, 3-4 months old. And Judah woke up to the baby crying. Oh, they said Amber is black. Asked her why he was stalking her. She asked her, oh, okay. Damn, I didn't know that. I've seen a white girl. I don't know, but yeah. So that's crazy as hell. They must not. But then how does that work? Because he showed a medical card for a mental health, you know, clinic. Remember, he lied to y'all and said that, you know, Queen's Throne sold drugs and she was sent to a mental ward. That's not what they do in America. If you sell drugs, you're going to jail. Fuck is you talking about? If they catch you, you're going to jail. Like, I don't understand that. But he made all these live streams about how I'm allegedly mentally ill and all this shit like that. And then come to find out, he admitted that he has schizophrenia, PTSD. He got all type of other shit too. Personality disorders and all type of shit. So I don't think they have insurance, because if they had insurance also, like, why isn't he going to the doctor? But maybe like they just give mental health services to everybody, like it's free or something like that. I don't know. We gotta look into
He
that.
said that he was asleep and that woman had the baby in the living room. This nigga didn't even get up and go to the birth. He said he woke up and heard the baby crying.
He said that he was asleep and that woman had the baby in the living room. This nigga didn't even get up and go to the birth. He said he woke up and heard the baby crying.
When he gave I a hint of his weed, I was messed up. I was toe up. And he kept looking at I, and he said, what is, y'all gonna hear it, I'm paraphrasing. What is wrong with you? When you smoke weed, you supposed to have thoughts, something like that.
Sa is always talking about when Judah had gay thoughts. And it's crazy that it paused right here, because look at Sa. Like, every time that Sa talks about Judah having the gay thoughts, he literally just becomes so animated. It's wild. But shout out to Bell Gates. You see what's going on in the chat, in the live or whatever, in the thumbnail. Judah was exposed by SANETER and NAPAH by his own words. They had recorded him. I guess NAPAH was on the phone with Judah, but before she got on the phone with Judah, she called Sa on three-way. Sa muted while she or he was recording. It's probably him. He probably just went to his microphone and put the phone up to the shits like that. But yeah, that they lined his motherfucking ass up like some sharks.
Praying to the Most High, like, yo, like, please, like, just help me, like, if I'm gonna swell up, let my stomach or my neck or my arms or my my legs or something swell up, not my tongue and my throat and shit. I could die. I got a wife and babies. I know why we are in the position we in, because we wicked as shit. I get it. I'm tired.
See, he's admitting that he's wicked. This nigga is a double-minded nigga. He don't know what is going on.
Also, we have it on the recording where he said, Most High, just if you're gonna make me die, F you. And this is one time he said, I threw the Torah in the garbage. He didn't say that on the recording. He was talking to us. He's like, one time I threw the Torah in the garbage. I said, F you, Most High, if you're gonna make me die, because my internal organs are swelling. And
right.
Hold on. But Judah the one running around talking about how everybody's blaspheming the Most High. But because he has an autoimmune disease and his organs are swelling up, he is in deep stages of decomposition at this point. It looks like he's moving around, walking and talking, but this nigga's sick as fuck. This nigga admitted in one of the fucking lives that I heard, I don't know where it's at. I'm sure I got it though. But that this nigga lives off of basically oatmeal and like mashed potatoes or some shit. Because everything else allegedly swells his stomach up. But in this video, in this edit, this movie, this documentary, right? You're gonna hear where Judah talking about, and NAPAH is co-signing that he had told her that he wants meat and I only buys like carrots and kiwi and vegetables and shit, and he wants meat, right? Like Diddy, he want the meat, child, with the $5 footlong. But anyway, so that is just wild. But remember when he shared that picture that SANETER originally, all of Judah's motherfucking lies about me came from SANETER. They're just been remixed. And but I will admit, SANETER never talked sexually about my daughter. That is Judah's own little, stank that he put on it, right? But all this shit about my baby daddies and Judah, my daughter's dad is not in prison. The fuck? My son's dad, my youngest son's dad is in prison. I talk about that all the time. That's not like, you're not exposing me. You can't expose me on shit I already talked about, nigga. I'm not embarrassed about it or nothing. But you know what I'm saying? But it's just wild. So there was a picture that I took, and I'm gonna state this again. It's gonna come up in the video or whatever, not the picture directly, but the topic. My 15-year-old and my 14-year-old, now they were 1 and 2, right? And we were moving or whatever. So all that day we had the fridge propped open and shit, so that, I could throw away stuff or whatever. And I kind of just left the condiments because there was a woman in the building that she was, struggling and shit like that. So she didn't have some shit or whatever. And I said, like, because I had like ketchup and barbecue sauce or whatever. I said that I would give it to her or whatever, right? So I left that shit in there, but I threw like old meat away because I moved 400 miles away. I'm not finna like bring the motherfucking groceries, the whole freezer on the road with me. I stopped buying food when we became close to us moving, and we just ordered out. And I'm gonna admit, if I didn't give away what was in my freezer, I threw it away. Like it was some shit in there that was like freezer burn or whatever. I don't know, but it was back there for a minute. I had forgot about it and shit underneath some shit. But my fridge and freezer stay packed. But my kids had learned how to open the fridge and shit like that based off of that. Like they knew where the handle was now because they seen us opening the fridge, like to prop it back open and shit like that and all that. I'm scrubbing it or getting ready to and all that. So I closed the fridge, and then my daughter, she was 2 at the time, she went and opened the fridge. I took a picture of them, you know, right there, because my son was right behind his sister, and my daughter was like looking or whatever in the fridge. And I made a little joke like, damn, now I'm gonna have to get a lock on the fridge because they about to eat me out of house and home or something. I was playing and shit, right? Definitely never had a lock on my fridge, but that is actually a joke that some comedians tell. I've heard it said a few different ways, but yeah. And I just put my own spin on it or whatever. You know what I'm saying? In the little picture on a fake Facebook account. But these niggas went and ran with it. Queenstown don't have food. Claiming that my children are malnourished. Bro, my daughter is a size 7 in woman. She's 15. You feel what I'm saying? She's definitely not fat. You know what I'm saying? And my son is like a size 32 in men's jeans. He's 6 feet tall. He's 14. Okay. So I'm just gonna need niggas to start acting like they understand what the fuck is going on. So SANETER, the bitch that broke her son's arm and knocked 2 teeth out his mouth, CPS queen, her, Clydiva, SANETER put this picture out here and tried to slander my name, right? And then you know, niggas like Judah was waiting to fall out with a motherfucker like me, and then tried to use that to expose me or whatever. But like, you can't expose me. My children are healthy. They never want for shit. Literally, we spend probably like between over 1,200 in groceries, you know what I'm saying, a month. And I'm not on food stamps. I don't have Section 8. I pay every dime for my motherfucking shit. You feel what I'm saying? My monthly expenses just for, and I'm not on housing, but just for like more like rent is $2,050 a month. So it definitely ain't just no like rinky dink ass shit. Nigga, I pay my way, I pay my taxes, and I put, you know, into my community, nigga. But niggas over here lying and shit like that. I wish I had stamps. I wish I had Section 8. That shit, you know what I'm saying, come in handy. I heard motherfuckers was buying homes off of Section 8 and shit like that. But I don't have that. I don't make, you know, I make too much money to be on that program. So it is what it is. But I don't have a problem with my children living in a nicer area. Now, Judah will say that I live in a one horse town, and we got donkeys and cows and shit. Nigga, I have never lived in a one horse town. I live 15 minutes from Minneapolis and St. Paul. Like, fuck are you talking about, bitch? Like, what are you doing? But y'all niggas is still talking about an address in another part of Minnesota, and you're getting sent off there because that's not my name.
Then we got him on recording saying again, I just said, take the spirit away from me, Most High. Just take the spirit away from me and leave me with the knowledge. This is who we got you, nigga, you fake.
And this nigga Davion's still up under his ass cheeks, nigga. You going down with him. Your wife is pregnant.
How am I talking way too much in this video? You can get the fuck out of my chat if you don't like me talking, or wait for the no commentary version to come. This is my channel. Matter of fact, get your little dusty ass out of here, bitch.
Boy, Davion, your wife is pregnant, nigga. Be careful, boy. Be careful, nigga.
Not my tongue and my throat and shit. I could die. I got a wife and babies. I know why we are in the position we're in, because we wicked as shit. I get it. I'm tired of being wicked. I don't want to be wicked.
Come on, who taught this nigga that? Now he's the devil. He's admitting it.
We are the goddamn devil. We are Satan in flesh. I had depression, which is nothing but goddamn demons, on me for years. I was thinking about myself. Shit. It was
do that, do that, do that, do that.
Mm.
This nigga started having thoughts, shit, and they were saying, do that, do that, do that, go down, go suck that penis, nigga. Do that, go down, go suck that penis, nigga.
Do that, go down, go suck that penis, nigga.
So you hear them saying it yourself. I'm starting hearing thoughts and this right here, and the Most High saying, do that, do that, do this, do that, do that. That's this nigga. He's a double-minded nigga. And the Most High hates him, telling him to go down and suck the cock, go down and take it in the bunkie, all of that shit. This is a nasty nigga. They be on following it. Let me bring you up to date. That was then. Now I'm gonna bring you up to date and show you that this is nothing old. Watch how he tell you gotta start thinking shit when you get high with weed. He said, everybody does it. This nigga said, everybody do it when you get high, when you hit that joint.
It's like fucking almost daylight. Like, you can see the stars. I was so afraid the chariot was gonna come down. I'm really afraid of the Most High.
Now this is, what year is this, Nepal? This is this year.
What do you mean what year? This was in October.
This nigga saying he loved the Most High. He loved the Most High.
Daylight.
This was last month.
You can see the stars. I was so afraid the chariot was gonna come down. I'm really afraid of the Most High. Man, remember that fake weed spice bullshit? Remember that Chinese synthetic?
Hey, yo, what's the fake weed again, Nepal? What's the name of that?
Spice or K2 or something?
K2. This nigga was smoking K2 and all that.
Yep.
This nigga is a goddamn junkie. When you see this nigga going crazy and taking off his shirt and doing all that and cursing everybody out, this nigga's a goddamn junkie, man.
I'm really afraid of the Most High. Man,
So this nigga over here smoking K2, bro. Like, ew, that's that shit stank.
Man, remember that fake weed spice bullshit? Remember that Chinese synthetic weed shit?
I think I do, yeah, where the people were bugging out the kids.
Yeah. Well, they had some like fake shit type shit here in Japan, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's not like America, but it's still bullshit. Anyways, one day I like hit like a little bit or whatever, right? And like all of a sudden, like I was reading the Torah, and like this like screen went over my like. It's hard to explain.
Put it in the chat. Come on.
But I could like see, but it was like looking through like a screen door. But that shit was like opening up parts of my brain I don't use, because I used to do LSD, not a lot.
He used to do LSD, not a lot. Now y'all see why this nigga is insane. Now you see why this nigga is sick and crazy. LSD, y'all know what that is? That's dust. LSD, y'all know what that is? That's dust.
LSD, y'all know what that is? That's dust.
Angel dust is the street name used when talking about PCP. People who use angel dust experience feelings of invulnerability, heightened aggression, violent behavior, loss of coordination, and numbness. Angel dust and PCP are commonly associated with other party drugs like ecstasy and LSD.
LSD, y'all know what that is? That's dust. LSD, y'all know what that is? That's dust.
LSD, y'all know what that is? That's dust.
LSD is a hallucinogenic, which means it comes from the hallucinogen class of drugs. It is something that we may also call acid, and it comes in various different forms and can come in liquid form, and sometimes will be dropped on a little piece of paper that someone will put under their tongue. People do get into a habit of using LSD. Over time, it can cause significant troubling symptoms, including psychosis. And what that looks like is mimicking some of the symptoms of schizophrenia, including hallucinations, delusions, paranoia, and other very uncomfortable mental health symptoms. We do believe that it can cause long-term mental health effects.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
I don't know what they call it where y'all from, but over here, they call it dust. Goddamn.
So now we know that it's acid, right? So this nigga probably fried his brain, because I got to double check, and I should have when I made this edit. Because if I'm not mistaken, doing that can also make you schizophrenic and shit like that. I get it, Judah has PTSD, but so do so many, survivors of child abuse, victims of child abuse, shit like that, victims of other abuse, people that have been in car crashes or tragic events. You know what I'm saying? That happens, right? But the schizophrenia. Now, one fun fact about schizophrenia is males normally get it, like you see signs earlier on. However, women can be in their 40s and then just start showing symptoms of schizophrenia. I wonder if that's what's kind of happening with Portia, because, Judah and Portia are right there as far as age or whatever. And how dare he, I gotta check the dates again, but how dare he talk about my children, my 15 and my 14-year-old being closely connected as far as age, and him and Portia are about that anyway. Like, that's crazy as hell. The same difference apart I'm talking about. It's just really weird. But I'm wondering if Judah had a bad trip off of this, LSD, and just lost his noodles. Shit, was he really even taking LSD? Did he think it was LSD and it was really something else?
Damn it. Dust.
But that shit was like opening up parts of my brain that I don't use. Because I used to do LSD, not a lot, but other people would like hallucinate. I would never hallucinate, and I would always start thinking about like intelligent shit. Because I always wanted to like master my mind under the influence.
Oh yeah, and I forgot to tell y'all that this little creature right here, right? Hold on. This little creature right here, the little monster, that's the spirit that's inside Judah. So I want you guys to notice there's all type of little bumps and sores on the monster, horns sticking out and shit. But pay attention to the bumps, the teeth. Like, this demon is living inside of Judah. So I need you guys to know that. That's why this monster is in here.
That's why I don't like getting drunk, because I'm not in control of myself. That's why I don't like getting drunk, because I'm not in control of myself.
That's why I don't like getting drunk, because I'm not in control of myself.
Other people be hallucinating and talking crazy. I mean, the cocaine was like recreational.
This nigga doing cocaine and all that. That's just recreational. This nigga is sick, y'all.
I told you.
But then like there's times, like
he believe in the Most High in the daytime, and at night that nigga sniffing coke. That nigga looking for the dust, where the best dust at, where the K2 at, and y'all think this nigga is sane, and they be all following this asshole. This nigga following him.
Moving to here, when we move out here, I'm telling you, the spirit, fucking spirit was talking to me. But it wasn't like audible with my ears. It was like the spirit. And the hair, I don't even have hair on my neck.
They do have the same hairstyle. I just noticed that shit too. I made that this image of Judah like a while back or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I just popped it in there because it was already there. So.
The hair on my neck was standing up. The closer this thing was getting to me, and it said, "I am God." And I was like, "No, you're not." And I kept calling I at work, and I was like, you have to come home. You have to come home." And she was like, "Okay, I'll come home early."
Can you pause it for a second? You see how he's like a little baby with her? Like, she's at work all the time. He's home. Like, mommy, come home. He's a zero. He doesn't have anything. She controls him. That's why you're going to hear him walking around, nowhere to go. No car, no place to go when she kicked him out or when he left. You got to come home. That's why she hates him and resents him.
This nigga so high. He couldn't control it.
So she would come home at 9 o'clock, eat, take a shower, and then go to bed. So our daughter wouldn't see her but for like an hour a day. And I'm like, no, fuck that. And one day I got so mad, I just threw a fan, like a house fan, and it cracked the floor. And because she wasn't like, she understood. She was like, but I came in like, and I was like, acting like she's like so stressed out. I'm like, this.
So this nigga talking about Queen's Throne's children, but he having domestic disputes with his wife, in the house, to the point to where can't nobody tell me that Judah ain't never put his hands on his children or his wife. I have not ever, me myself, have never, I don't believe in beating your children or even really spanking them, because that doesn't get through to them what you need them to do, what you need out of them. That's not how you raise children. But I digress, right? Somewhere will say, spare the rod or whatever, right? Spoil the child. But I just don't do that. But this nigga threw a fan so hard that it broke the motherfucking floor. I'm confused, like, because that shit don't go on in my household. Me and my man don't even argue. And it's just crazy as hell. Like, this shit is wild. I'm still trying to wrap my head around that he literally got on the phone and felt comfortable with NAPAH to, like, just tell his deepest and darkest secrets. He was like a little bitch that just would not shut the fuck up. But I'm glad that she recorded it. I will shout them out for that. You know what I'm saying? Can't shit on him all the way in this situation, but I still want to know about Nikki Chanel, and I still don't fuck with y'all because y'all move funny and you're weird, and then you start shit just like Judah does, and then when the shit hits the fan and the motherfucker is on your ass, you know, cry like a baby and shit, right? But Judah got this type of domestic altercation like y'all ain't heard shit. If you ain't never heard this original video, you ain't heard shit yet. It's about to get deep, dark, and all that shit, right? And we're going to talk about child abuse tonight. We're also going to talk about child neglect, because Judah admits out of his own mouth that him and his wife have failed their children in serious, severe ways, to where, remember how we were talking about how Judah's child got bit by a rat in the neck, and they had to, you know, NAPAH's going to talk about how they had to go in to the throat, which they do. She's not lying about that. If you have an abscess, like let's say you have a bite, right? Let's say a rat bites you, shit, and you know there's the initial bite, but under there will become pussy and you know, all this, like, you know, rats don't have venom, but you know what I'm saying? Like bacteria and shit get under there and mix with the blood, and then it would make a pus like filled abscess on the inside. So they went inside of her throat to work on, you know, and drain that abscess. You know what I'm saying? But they waited 2 weeks to get baby girl help at all. Like, that is crazy as fuck. And you'll hear Judah talk about that he told his wife, if you don't bring her to the hospital, why are you waiting for her to bring him? They're going to state that as well. But initially, without their commentary, I was on the same shit. Like, why wouldn't you have brought her yourself? And then he says, if you don't bring her to the hospital, I'm finna leave you. What about your daughter's throat? Like, and then what? Like, you're gonna leave and then what? You're gonna leave and then go get her help? Or you're just gonna leave and be like, fuck that bitch, right? I'm just saying, it's just very odd for a nigga that speak on other people's family. And can't nobody shame me about my shit, because if I talk about it on here, I don't give a fuck, period. The fuck? But that ain't you, Judah. You sitting over here playing picture perfect and shit and lying on other people that didn't have anything. I wasn't talking about Judah before he started going at me over a year ago. Like, what was it, August or something of 2023? I wasn't talking about him until he brought up my daughter. This nigga's a clown, bro.
You're not fucking stressed out. We're the ones fucking stressed out. We have no goddamn food. Act like she's like so stressed out. Oh, just shut the fuck up. You're not fucking stressed out. We're the ones fucking stressed out. We have no goddamn food.
Act like she's like so stressed out. I'm like, just shut the fuck up. You're not fucking stressed out. We're the ones fucking stressed out. We have no goddamn food.
You have children and you don't have food, and you trying to talk about somebody.
Oh,
you got children and you gotta wait for a woman to come home. You home all day with the baby till 9 p.m. with no food. You trying to talk about calling CPS on other people? You trying to talk about people with pictures of refrigerators? You just admitted from your own mouth that you were home with the baby all day and you didn't feed that baby. You're a piece of shit.
Now, where did he get this fake information about me from? He got it from SANETER. NAPAH, we're not going to act like that didn't happen. I can pull up the receipts. I have them all of SANETER going up there and claiming that my children didn't have food. Now, like, niggas just be so discombobulated with how, like, years go by and shit and all this and that. It's just really weird. But that's what happens when you get your information from a bitch that don't know shit, Clyde Diva and the CPS queen. You just run around with, you know, fake ass shit or whatever. Like, it's just weird as fuck to me. But all this shit, besides the sexual shit that he said about my children, about my daughter, all of it came from SANETER.
And I never call her names. But if she knows I start calling her names, she knows I'm fed up. I was just like, fuck you, bitch. I'm gonna drop dead.
Listen.
This is gonna make me hate her even more. And then she's just so fucking stupid. She puts this fucking dumbass look on her face all the time. And it just makes me so fucking angry. She just gets this really fucking childish, stupid fucking look on her face. And just gets quiet and starts looking down. And when she's supposed to be fucking being an adult, I'm like, there you go with this fucking childish ass, goofy look in her face. That makes me even more angry. That's why I fucking left. And she's fucking looking at her, and I'm like, she's fucking dumbass like your mom. Every time your mom would see, I'm like, don't ever grow up to be fucking stupid like your dumbass mom with this
I want you to
now understand also that when you hear him talk about Poochie, that's one of his daughters or whatever. Judah has 2 girls and 2 boys. So he's literally having arguments in front of his children. The arguments definitely are becoming violent. Of course, he held back on that because he was trying to like basically prostitute himself to NAPAH by, bigging himself up as a man and his fake ass qualities and shit that he doesn't adhere to. And, NAPAH already knew what it was. But when Judah was making these statements originally, there's a live stream where I had said that NAPAH was cool with it because she was. She may not have necessarily been cool with, at the end of the day, looking back at it, but she was saluting him in the chat for lying on me about shit that I've already debunked. Like, I went at SANETER about these lies, this fake doxing shit over 2 years ago. Them videos are still up. The live streams, whole long ass live streams are still up. That's why when Judah is talking about he don't know what happened between me and SANETER, that's cap. Because Judah was in some of those live streams. I'm just saying.
to hear this is real. See, he lies on me. All he's lie roast. This is real. This guy is tormenting those people. He torments her. All he wants to. He hates her because she's looking down. Think of the mind. She's scared of this crazy ass person.
And his kids. Don't forget his kids.
The kids are terrified of him. I started crying.
Yeah, because Judah is a hobosexual, right? Not a homosexual. He a hobosexual. The only reason why he's still with this bitch in Japan is because he literally can't get out. He does not have money to get on the plane to come back to America. He has children there, so his hands are kind of tied. He literally has, you know, a chain and ball around his ankle because of the decisions that he made, because he chose to lay down with a bitch that he would ultimately grow to hate, which happens in relationships, right? But the more that you try to make a relationship work that is not working, you're gonna have issues like we see with SANETER in NAPAH. It's the same shit. That's why it's hypocritical of them to talk, you know, of course, the stuff that got exposed about SANETER and NAPAH wasn't as big as, you know, the child abuse, the neglect, the rack bites, the shoe situation, the freaking off behind the scenes with bitches and all this weird shit, right? NAPAH always thinks that somebody want her man, right? And that's why a lot of women don't fuck with her, is because she lied on us. Originally, the reason why I started going at NAPAH is because she was feeding to SANETER that I wanted to fuck him. So they came up with this fake ass story, which was a lie. That, remember, SANETER claims that 1 minute that I text him something about some D, right? And then 1 minute it was a phone call and NAPAH was on three-way. We all know that if I had said something to SANETER like that, NAPAH wouldn't have remained on three-way. She would have, bitch, what the fuck? She would have got off mute quick as hell, period. Because over her nigga, she will crash out. She a crash dummy. And it's unfortunate. And that's why I can't really have respect for her. I hope that they stay together because they're a perfect couple for each other. However, don't expect everybody to be quiet when you guys have an explosion online to where you're exposing each other. That's my thing. Like, what the fuck?
On the part where he said the little boy was scared to ask him to get something out of the refrigerator.
No, the girl.
Hey, Sam.
The kids be hungry and they be scared to ask this nigga for food.
The kids be hungry and they be scared to ask this nigga for food.
The kids be hungry and they be scared to ask this nigga for food.
Never have my children been scared of me, period, and to ask me for food. My kids will fucking eat. Like, they'll eat all motherfucking day. My son, my youngest son, my 14-year-old is 6 foot. He's almost 6'1", and his shoe size is like a 12. He wears a size 32 jeans, like grown men jeans, right? That's not big or nothing like that. But he will eat all motherfucking day. Like, I'll be looking at him like, boy, you will not, like, you know, he's not, you would think that like, since he wake up and go to sleep eating and shit, you know, he's active and shit like that in sports and chilling with friends and riding bikes. Like my son will get on the bike today and ride that motherfucker just wherever, just to, you know, do some shit or whatever. So he's definitely active, but you know, he doesn't gain any weight. You know what I'm saying? He just like that, you know, he had his chubbier phase, but I'm just saying, but my kids were never like, my kids do not give a fuck. They will go eat, like, period. They like, period. And when we were, when they were younger, they ate all the time because I cooked for them. You know what I'm saying? Or my king did, because we've been together almost their whole life.
And I too, though. I gets mad if the kids eat too much food. I have the timestamp. He's like, damn, these kids keep eating up all the food. I won't buy. They don't have food.
He's like, damn, these kids keep eating up all the food. I won't buy. They don't have food.
He's like, damn, these kids keep eating up all the food. I won't buy. They don't have food.
Because I must be, I don't know, anorexic. She's only 95 pounds and she's 5'7". She's always complaining through all of this, like, she won't buy any food. She wants to just buy carrots and shit and bananas and kiwi. I need some meat. So
he ain't got no money to buy his own stuff, y'all.
Nope, he doesn't have it to buy himself.
This grown-ass man don't even have a car.
I tried to throw in extra overtime and you might even get paid for the extra overtime. I tried to throw in extra overtime and you might even get paid for the extra overtime.
I tried to throw in extra overtime and you ain't even getting paid for the extra overtime.
Now, again, I already said that his wife, is not a therapist. He tried to act like she a therapist. Next minute, she a teacher and all this, and he a teacher, even though he's a volunteer teacher so that he can earn points for his visa to still be active over there. He's not a citizen, but he has a visa over there. That's it. Like, that's it.
He's starting to think is that
But why is she, if the job closed at 5, why this bitch coming home at 9? And then it doesn't reflect on her paycheck or, you know, when she get paid or whatever. He just said she wasn't getting overtime, so she was fucking. And then also let me add, Judah did a live stream. Okay, when NAPAH originally started talking about his wife fucking her boss, Judah came out and said, "You a dumb bitch, NAPAH." I'm paraphrasing. "You a dumb bitch, NAPAH." Her boss is a Chinese woman. Right? And then a couple of live streams after that, if y'all go back and listen to what he says, when he responded to NAPAH the first time and the second time, this nigga now says that her boss is an 83 or something year old man that can't even get his dick up. Like, boy, bye. You know you're lying. The fuck? And she just an office nigga. Like, she a fucking receptionist. Shout out to the receptionist or whatever. She ain't no therapist, though.
Fucking the boss.
Yeah. She's 45 years old. I've talked to her. She showed me pictures. He said, he keeps on showing me, I think she's sleeping with this guy. For years, he's been saying that.
Didn't y'all hear him say, when I come home, what's the first thing she do? She go in the bathroom, shower, wash up. She don't even let the daughter see her coming in. She sneaks in and she jumps in and take a quick shower because she don't want that smell of sex on her. That's what's going on, y'all. He believes that she's sleeping with the boss. She supposed to come home at 5 o'clock. She comes home at 9 o'clock, y'all.
No, she just walks in like a boss because he's her boy. She comes home at 9. She's supposed to be home at 5. Walks in, eats, and goes take a shower and goes to sleep. And then he gets mad. Like one day he just started wilding out, like thrashing on her and breaking shit. A woman who worried about a man that respected him somewhat, she might sneak in. She doesn't even sneak in. She just comes home late. This bitch doesn't even make money. She's staying there for free. What is she doing? I'm thinking, is something going on with the boss? But he's already said that to me. And any woman out here who's dealt with him, you know he said it to you as well. He said it over the years that he thinks I is having sex with her boss.
She knows my star calling her name. She knows I'm fed up. I was just like, fuck you, bitch. Like, drop dead.
She knows my star calling her name. She knows I'm fed up. I was just like, fuck you, bitch. Like, drop dead.
She knows my star calling her name. She knows I'm fed up. I was just like, fuck you, bitch. Like, drop dead.
Yo, why the fuck are you so goddamn? I don't want to talk about this bitch anymore. This is making me hate her even more. And then she's just so fucking stupid. She just puts this fucking dumbass look on her face all the time. And it just makes me so fucking angry. And Poochie's fucking looking at her, and I'm like, see this fucking dumbass look at your mom? Every time your mom would see, I'm like, don't fucking ever grow up to be fucking stupid like your dumbass mom with this.
There's a part where he called his daughter. He said, don't grow up and be, he said, I'm going to leave. And I guess you're just going to grow up to be a whore. That's what he said to his daughter. He said, because I'm not going to be here. I'm going to leave you with your dumbass mom. We got you, Judah. We got you saying
And
that.
how old is his daughter? She's what?
She's just a baby, 14.
No. Yeah. She's 14 years old. This nigga talking to his daughter about her mother, saying, "Don't grow up to be like this fucking dumb bitch." And all. What the fuck? And now
telling the girl telling the girl your mom's effing the boss. Telling his daughter, "Don't grow up and be a whore. When I leave your mom, I'm gonna just leave you here, and you're gonna just get a Japanese dad." And blah 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 blah. He's saying all that stuff to that little girl.
Can't say we lying now because you're gonna let your own mouth condemn it thee. Your own mouth condemn it thee.
Right? But how about y'all don't like when it's done to y'all though? When we come up here with what they say in live streams, right? Real shit, not some dumbass shit that a motherfucker concocted or whatever. But like about like Chanel, Nikki Chanel, things like that, or his connections to sexual predators or niggas that talk about sex with children and shit like that on the internet. Why does he then say that it's an AI video? NAPAH is still claiming that the video that, I'm just going to say it, in my opinion, I think like SANETER or somebody recorded that so that they could bring it to the internet so that they could get sympathy points, and it really just ended up backfiring. We clearly see that that's the same woman. If you put a do-rag on top of her head right now, she looks like she did in the video, right? It is what it is. We know that that's you, period. But even the videos where they're on live making comments and shit like that, when we do that to them, they'll say that it's AI, it's fake, we rearrange their words, but these be the same words that came out of their mouth. It just ain't the same timestamp. I need y'all to understand that. Like, maybe I need them to understand that because I think my chat understands that.
I want to talk about everybody else's little girls. I'm not with that talking about people's kids. I'm not with that shit.
Hold on, y'all. Here we go with fucking StreamYards again.
Show you later where NAPAH was telling him a little bit about the history about what they was doing to my daughter when she came home from school. Yeah. He told this nigga that they even did that to SANETER's daughter. And
okay, so you're saying we know who you're talking about. You ain't talking about me because I ain't put up your damn daughter. But the whole Suge situation, why did he respond that way to you? Because you were talking about his family. You were talking about his deceased sister. You were doing all type of motherfucking other shit. And why was the video even still up after that, right? Then also, SANETER is going to claim that his daughter was 9 when that happened. How about that girl is 23, 24 right now today? So how was Suge around when SANETER's daughter was 9? How was that? How was that even a thing? We're talking about hella years difference. Suge ain't been on live that long. He came here in like 2016 or some shit. So how would SANETER's daughter Africa have walked past, him in her panties, right? Why are you just streaming in a way to where that could even happen anyway? But she was 9 though. Like, that's weird as fuck to me. The time frame does not sound accurate at all, just being honest. But I don't support that shit. But also, just like with Judah, stop fucking with people and shit won't happen. Do I think that was cool? No. But I wasn't there and all this and that. Like, I didn't have nothing to do with that shit. But she wasn't 9 when that happened. She couldn't have been 9. Or it wasn't live. If she was 9, then this had to have been a video that he just still had up on his page and a motherfucker stumbled across it. You know what I'm saying? But it's also, the reason why he called it out is because why would you just have this video up with your daughter walking around freely like that? I have children. They come home after school and, change from their school clothes into house clothes and shit. And they ain't never been on my stream or just out in the open naked. They have rooms. What the fuck kind of fucking shit is going on here?
She had on her panties and coming across the screen and they put that up on the video. You know what this nigga said? Yeah. He told NAPAH. He said, NAPAH, what? Send me the video. Send me the video. I'm a block out her face. This nigga said he's gonna block out her face. You're not gonna block out her panties, nigga? But you're gonna block out my daughter's face?
Yeah, now that right there is suspect as fuck, because why would you even be worrying about blocking her face out? I mean, block it, you know what I mean? Like, the shit is weird. Why would you even be worrying about going and doing a video on that anyway? Period. Like, far as I need the image of his daughter, like, that shit's weird as fuck. Like, blanking anything out is weird as fuck, because why would you even be concerned with that? And that's what I'm saying. Judah is a predator as well. Judah makes these statements just like Rob Rack. If y'all don't know, Rob Rack is in jail again because violation of probation because of his actions online, right? And it is what it is. And probably when he comes back, if they were smart, they would have a stipulation to where this nigga couldn't even bless Facebook. There's another content creator in the beef sector, and her name is VS. VS had gotten into an altercation with this girl named Kiki at IHOP. They are both on YouTube. They both live in the same area. One went to I don't remember the whole background story, child, but they literally started fighting. VS Icon was arrested and charged, and one of the stipulations was she could not be on the internet for like, what was it, 2-3 years, and she did that. Period. So the shit is wild.
Yeah. And why would you want to see a video like that?
We got you.
We got you, nigga. And you always talk
Chris
about somebody's a goddamn pedophile.
Yeah. On the recording, he says,
who want to see that, family? We're going to show it to you. We ain't lying on this nigga. Everything we doing up here right now and saying is all facts. We got to get this nigga and show the people who this nigga really is. This nigga is a fucking demon. And Davion following this creep. Following
facts, the ghost of Christmas past.
Creep too.
Yeah, Davion is a fucking sucker, a creep too, who hates the Most High. All them niggas over there hate the Most High. All of them.
And I just fucking looking fucking goofy. I'm like, I fucking hate stuff. That's basically fucking.
See, we gonna get into that as well, because in this video, she's gonna admit that she was on the phone with Judah and she heard him beating, this person, that person, or whatever. I'm paraphrasing. I can't remember who exactly it was. I believe it was the children. It was the children. One of the daughters. And she said that this was 5 years ago, but she never got them children help. Now, I get it. You may feel overwhelmed because he's in Japan, but as an alleged counselor, right? She said she was a relationship counselor, a doula, which is basically a midwife. I don't know if midwives are mandated reporters, but most therapists and, fields of the medical field are mandated reporters, as well as teachers and shit like that. They're mandated reporters. So if they hear something like that, I don't know the restrictions, like, does it apply to another country type of thing? But as an alleged counselor, as NAPAH claims that she is, and a doula, she let it roll off of her back that this man had just beat his child on the phone with her. That's weird. Oh, she's in the chat. She says she reported him to the FBI. Great information. I'm not trying to really go in on you up in here. I don't really fuck with you or whatever. And that just stems back to you and your, better half cannot tell the truth about how this all started. But, I digress. I will thank y'all, though, for this audio, because at the end of the day, this shit definitely needs to be exposed. Y'all definitely did call him out on a lot of things that I was thinking as I was just listening to it. So, I do appreciate you guys putting out this audio. I'm going to weigh in how I weigh in, but, it is what it is at this point. But I do appreciate it. And I hope you did call the FBI. So.
Smack the shit out of it, but I just leave. Things you can't even explain. And I was like, if I die, and people ask you, can you tell me anything about Judah? Any crazy things or whatever. She was like, no. Why wouldn't you ever tell anybody what the fuck you expect?
NAPAH, do you want to come up here? I can pause this whole edit. You can come up here and tell me how I'm lying on you. I'll even be patient with you since you want to come in my chat. Because I'm not lying on you. Nothing that I said was a lie. Besides, later on in this edit, I know you and Takari fell out and shit like that. I could have been petty as hell and I could have went and got that part or whatever, but I wasn't focused on that. Okay. So, towards the end of the live or whatever, before we start moving away from this situation with you and SANETER exposing BBL NATZARAH, you know what I'm saying? Takari was up there and he had stated something about people calling you pedophiles and shit like that. And you had said in reality, it was Queen's Throne repeating what Judah had said. And that's a fact. But there's also that audio where you had said, instead of saying sleeping with your husbands, you said that we should sleep with children. That's suspect. It could have been, you know, right? It could have been that. It could have been like, oh, damn, but it's very odd, right? Just being fair here, right? Because recently I was thinking about removing, like, you know, a portion. I want to bring it back to where I ain't all invested in this shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, y'all attack my child. You and SANETER attack my child. You may not have been there, but you were cheerleading and you allowed this nigga, that's your man, right? To attack my children, to lie on my baby daddies, to lie on me, to make a family for me, this, that, and the fifth. And then you also said that Angel Food paid me $2,500 or $2,000 to go to your mother's house when your mother is literally the last thing on my mind at the end of the day, until it became a topic, until you started lying on me. And then now you're still trying to like make it seem like, you know, it could be Suge or something like that. I'm hearing. I gotta go watch it. Don't delete it. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just being real today. But if she wants, she can come in my live. I'll be cordial, right? We don't have to fucking flip out and shit like that. But mind your words and I'll mind mine. Period. But you're saying that I'm lying on you, and that never happened. So I'm just saying.
Experience being married to me and the shit she's seen.
Oh, and also all the lies that Judah states about me and my children, he got it from y'all. Besides the sexual part, SANETER, and I've already stated this, SANETER never said nothing sexual about my child, but he did say that my daughter's a gangbanger, and I can't remember if he said the tattoo part. That could have been something that Judah just threw on there, like how he threw this alleged sexual abuse of my child. Like, my child's not in a fucking gang. Period. And one of the royal family members had honed in on one of the live streams where we were talking about that recently. And she said that children just do stuff like that sometimes. They may throw up Illuminati signs or whatever. She said because they think it's cool. I should have screenshot it and shown that. And I know kids that do that all the time. Like, you don't even know what you're throwing up or whatever. But my child is not in a fucking gang. My children worry about school. My daughter will literally, you know how Judah was in here talking about, you know, his daughter wouldn't go to school and all this and that. My daughter will flip out if she does not go to school. Like, she's invested, not only because of basketball, but she's that invested. Like, she enjoys all of her classes. She likes doing homework. We're already getting scouts, and colleges are sending us you know, paperwork to go and look at their school, this, that, and the other and shit. Like, my daughter is very passionate. My daughter is 15. She's not even 16 yet. So, like, let's be real here. Don't lie on my kids, nigga, because my kids are going to be something, period.
Herself as a witness. She's like, I just look at her. I just look at her with disgust.
No, don't block her, y'all. Don't block her. Thank you, Chris. Don't block her. For anybody that's in there, in the chat, if y'all blocked her or whatever, don't block her. I want her to speak freely because, see, she's running around with this notion that I started with her, and that's not how this happened. This literally started, and now I'm gonna get fucking irritated because I hate when people do shit like this, bro. Like, you're talking shit in a chat, like, you're in my chat, I'm speaking facts, and now you're coming in and trying to make accusations. And I had said that I would make time for you. I can turn this edit, you know, put that to the side for a second, and you can hit the link. But because she can't, because she knows that I will call her out on each and everything, literally I'm the Akashic records of the HOK. Okay, at this point. So she knows that I have my receipts, I have proof, I have witnesses and all that. But if you think that I just hate you and I just want to fight you and all this and that, like, the shit is dumb as fuck. I think that it's weird that you're connected to a man that's connected to several predators. That shit's weird. Then we have what Judah said about you. If that's not true, that's off the table, but you're still aligned with several predators, ma'am. So it is what it is. So don't say that I'm lying on you. The pictures that I make, I didn't get them pictures from you and make them into something else. I made those pictures myself. That's why you can't copyright them, because they're not yours. Now, just like you guys use my audio, my video, try to cover it up and shit like that, that's fine. I'm using yours because at the end of the day, you claim to care about children, right? So y'all definitely wouldn't want to strike down this video or the no commentary edit that's coming after this, because I already also got a request for that. But yeah, so you wouldn't want to do that because it should be all about the children, right? And the proof getting out. I get it. Some people want to watch this video with no commentary, but I'm here for the commentary. The no commentary version will come. But don't be over there acting like, you know, people are lying on you, this, that, and the fifth. We literally know that that's you. All right, so you're still here then. Come in. Y'all unblock her if y'all can. I'll do it from the back or whatever. The backside, child. No, Diddy, I'll do it from the back. That sounds crazy. No. Okay, he's saying that you told, see, this is why I wish that y'all, like, you would come on the panel. I get it that he said that he don't want you to come on the panel, but this is what I'm saying right now, is that I'm not asking you to not abide or be submissive to your husband, y'all. But, and I'm trying to be so cool and calm and collective, right? But, you know, this is how shit get worked out, because originally you thought that I wanted your man. I never looked at SANETER like that. To be honest, I looked at him like a older figure, like a uncle figure, right? I'm not Judah, right? But a uncle figure that was out here and bringing knowledge. What I liked about Sa is that he'll pull out some of the scriptures and call the motherfucker out on it. Just like in my last live stream, I told him that I would entertain this, and I was happy that he did it, right? I don't take no flack off of him, but at the end of the day, I really just want to find out what happened with Nikki Chanel. My intention is not to lie on him. If he's not a pedophile, then he's not a pedophile. But based on what I've seen, I believe Ben. I will always believe Ben, right? But I digress, right? Anyway, if you can't come up because of him, that's fine. Mods, do not block her in my chat. Let her ride for this stream at least. Because, you know, we using their content or whatever, but this is fair use. So, child, I spent time on this video.
Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
She's getting abused over there by him. We got an abuser. He's projecting. That's what's going on in his household. I just wanted to point that out. That's all.
Let me go
to the Ghost of Christmas Past. A lot of just kids do it, period. I've been like on social media or whatever and stuff like that, and like some of my you know, family and stuff like that, their children are on there and shit like that. Of course, they're my family, so whatever. And I'll just scroll down and I'll see them, and they're just throwing up weird, like just weird ass shit like they just literally made up. But my daughter is not in the gang. She is definitely not on that.
Exhibit A. Because when I say something, I like to prove it and back it up so everybody can see this shit. I know Queen's Throne is watching. I know Funky Throne watching. That's Nepal y'all see in the green.
Yo, and when he said that, I literally laughed, because at this point in time, I get it. We make fake names for each other, whatever, right? Like BBL NATZARAH. But Funky Throne, that don't even sound, that doesn't even sound like, you know what I'm saying, sad or nothing like that. Like, okay, so anyway, let me shut up because they're about to get into this whole situation. And I already spoke on the Uncle Suge situation. And as you see right here at the top, right, let me zoom in. It says Annie posted Africa in her panties when she was only 9 years old. The problem is, royal family, is that Africa, his daughter, is now like 23, 24. right? She's in her 20s. So that live stream into which, and maybe I'm just ill-informed about what happened or whatever, because I wasn't there at that time. I was still cool with, or that might have been during the time where I was still cool with Hassan Campbell before he flipped out and I motherfucker just was like, nope. Or when me and SANETER were cool, because SANETER may not tell you this, but there was a time frame where me and him were cool and him and Suge weren't. And SANETER would tell me, oh, fuck that nigga, stop fucking with that nigga, and tried to give me like the ultimatum, like, you know, type of situation. And I told him, like, I'm fucking with Suge. That's my homeboy. I've known him for way longer. And what does his friendship have to do with you? When Suge did his live streams on SANETER, I wasn't in the chat and shit like that until me and that nigga fell the fuck out, which was the Brother Polite situation. I'm just saying, but you know, it's kind of weird talking, you know, to somebody that can't hit your link because somebody else said no, but you know, they want some type of, I'm not saying that she wants closure in the situation, but it is what it is. Regardless, I'm not lying on you. I make my edits funny with, you know, memes and shit. It's total disrespect to this nigga Judah, right? But some of the pictures that I have made of NAPAH are not mean. Like, yeah, her hair may be exaggerated. There is a part where she was bald headed, and I talked about that, of why I even started calling her bald headed to begin with, is because she was talking about women that wore wigs and shit. She just assumed that everybody that wears a wig is bald headed. This is my real hair. Like, that's not the case. I don't want to damage my real hair. So I definitely will braid the shit out of my shit, make it real sleek, put a wig cap on, child, and lay the fuck out that lace front. Period.
Get NAPAH.
Okay, so now this, when it says last seen yesterday, that is just him, guys. That has nothing to do with this. You see the date? It says August 9th. This is when he said these things, okay?
I agree, Wab Funk.
Okay. So
and let you know, we had all of this in the files. We been knew all of this, but we just kept it just so when we ready to get this nigga, because we know how he is, a flip flopper, we gonna let it all out. Go ahead, NAPAH.
Yeah, listen. And I said this, and he posted Africa in her panties when she was 9 years.
I mean, I speak about my daughter. My daughter's 15. She's in school. She plays on a basketball team. See, y'all know all this shit about my daughter and poses that she's allegedly doing and shit, and fake tattoos. Like, I don't think that tattoo shit came from Sa. Like I said, Judah then took everything that Sa said and put lunch on it, but the base of it, it's all built on shit that SANETER did. And you may be mad about certain things that I responded back of Sa, but remember that it's me responding back. SANETER tried to fake dox me with some white woman and try to claim that that's my mother. It's not my mother, right? So anything that I did in return is like, it's up and stuck, right? That same information though, right, far as the mother and shit like that, he got from Sa. And then my dad, when me and Sa were cool, right? Sa was talking all this Mason shit like he was a Mason. So I sent him a picture of my dad wearing a Mason hat. Y'all found his name out. You sent the shit to Judah, right? I'm just saying, like, I know the process. Can't nobody mind fuck me on what the fuck I've been through on these motherfucking YouTube streets with motherfuckers that lie on me. I'm just saying, like, it is what it is. It all started with y'all. And I'm not just saying that to like lessen the load. I was deviant as fuck in response to your bullshit. Not yours directly necessarily, but SANETER's. I definitely was. I don't play about mine. It's blood, nigga, like for real. But going to your mom's house, I would never do that. NAPAH, that's crazy as fuck. And I really frankly don't care if you live with your mother or not, right? But if you're running with a nigga that's lying on me, who says that I can't embellish something, right? I really don't care, right? I researched what I researched, and because you hear, I'm not even really going to state. I'm just going to say, I believe you live with your mother, right? But it is what it is. But that's neither here nor there. You know what I mean? You could believe that my children are malnourished. Like, y'all ran around with the picture of my daughter and my son at the refrigerator, a picture that is 13 years old. Y'all did this, 2 years ago? Y'all started this shit. I got the proof. Like, it's there. And you stood with him during that. So, and then this all started because you thought somebody wanted your man. Baby, I just celebrated my 11th year anniversary with my man on the 18th.
She accidentally ran across the screen when her dad, SANETER, was live and she was changing out of her uniform after school. This freaky creep says, "Can you screenshot that part? I'll block Africa's face out."
Wow.
And continue burying you-know-who, and I'm going to cover Mr. Randy's video. Why are you trying to go after somebody and call them a pedo, but you want to put up a child in their panties? A 9-year-old.
He said he want to block her face out, but not the panties.
He wanted us to get up there with him. He started.
NAPAH, what does Chris have to do with SANETER being a molester or not? Right? I already stated why NAPAH, since you're here, right? Why can't SANETER just put out the audio of Nikki Chanel, just like y'all did with Judah NATZARAH? Put out the audio of Nikki Chanel. That's it. No music on top of it, nothing. I want to hear how the conversation went, the clicks. Are there any clicks? Are there any changes in the flow of things, of the conversation? We already know that there is, which is suspect, because if somebody had said something, why is this doing this, bro? Let me turn this down. If somebody had said that somebody did something, right, you would be able to debunk it if it wasn't true. This girl has never said that he did not sleep with her in an audio that was not severely stepped on. That's what we call it over here, right? Where things are altered, things are moved around and shit. But one thing that you cannot say, even if, let's just say, right, that SANETER is not a predator, why does he interact with people that are predators? Polite, Shaka, Amos, all these niggas, Imam Bashir, Sinful the P before that pissy ass nigga died. There's so many more. Like, literally, I keep saying I need to make the list, but I just haven't done that yet, right? I'm gonna wait for a second. But I'm just saying, like, I'm just trying to get down to the meat of things or whatever, right? But I would not be, mixed with anything like that. Now, y'all lied on Suge, right? Your husband, he lied on Suge as well. He started all of this by going after Suge's sister. I saw the proof on that or whatever. And it is what it is, right? At the end of the day. And then y'all just don't like how people respond. Now, also, what I find really funny, since I'm just waiting for this shit, right? I got a piece of hair that's stuck over here. Anyway, oh well. So SANETER did all that talk, right? About my baby daddies and talking about, oh, he killed him over a dog. He did not kill anybody over a dog, period. Okay. And it was literally self-defense. They didn't charge him as that because they didn't have that up in there. You know what I mean? At the time or whatever. It's a long story. But so my baby daddy went to prison for murder. But what is his name? Natural Tahuti? Y'all just your mans and them just did a video on Natural Tahuti, right? With them and shit like that. I don't have an issue with Natural Tahuti, but one thing that's crazy is that Natural Tahuti, before he came to the conscious community, he was selling dope. And then he continued to sell dope while he was in the conscious community, right? And then he went to prison, right, for selling dope. And then while he was in prison, his cellmate died and all this shit, right? And 2 other people there overdosed off of fentanyl. Like the next day after he got sent to the prison. But SANETER's up here talking about my baby daddy in a situation that could have equally happened to SANETER or anybody else in these streets, right? You have a friend that's little brother who is an adult, has schizophrenia, and he's having issues with the neighbor. A dog was involved, but it wasn't over a dog. So the person that had schizophrenia was being threatened by this group of people that were neighbors. And, you know, shit hit the fan or whatever. Shots rang out. My baby daddy returned fire. His bullets hit. Theirs missed. And yeah, and then, you know, they don't bring shit into court or whatever. So it's that, you know what I mean? So how is my baby daddy not shit for having this situation, but, you know, natural Tahuti? I'm just there. It's just weird. And then I so dope, and you know, SANETER talking all this shit about that and shit, but he's so dope. Like, you're calling me a criminal, but your man's is a criminal, boo. Like, and he doesn't only have one charge of abuse. There's actually 2. One, member, he claimed that I cut a nigga nose off and ear off, and then there was another one, right? So anyway, like I said, there's things that I could definitely speak on. If a motherfucker thinks I'm being petty, I'm definitely not. I'm just being real. And if you fuck with me, then there's going to be war. Now, if you want to bow out successfully, then you could just remove yourself from the situation and don't speak ill on my name. But if you do speak ill on my name, or you're behind the scenes fucking with this nigga and he doing it, then I'm on your ass. I'm just saying. But with that said, I'm also going to cover what goes on in these YouTube streets, period. So if you come up, then you come up. But it don't have to be like this. I don't. Besides the shit that you did or whatever, and you just sat here and acted like he didn't do or whatever for this long time, I didn't have a problem with you. I didn't mind you or whatever. You're talkative. I'm talkative. Look, I'm just running my motherfucking mouth, right? But that's not necessarily a negative thing. If you're not a predator, if you're not supporting predators, and you're not out here accusing me of wanting to, what the fuck, bro? And you're not, I'm gonna cam down. Maybe that'll reset it. Because every time I press the present button, it does the thing. And my fucking, I'm on Ethernet, and my shit is on 92%. Looking at my router. So anyway, I'm just saying, like, let's, like, what the fuck? But yeah, I'm just saying. But if you know, want to act like, you know, I came for you first or whatever, it is what it is. I know the truth, and I can show you the truth, but it is what it is. I don't even, like, it is what it is. It's shit's weird that I'm just stopping my edit to talk to somebody that was told not to come in my chat, but they obviously want to come in my chat to get some clarification. And again, I'm being calm, cool, and collective about it. I'm glad that she came in here, but I wish that she could hit the link. But, you know, I understand if you have some emotional attachment to this man. Not trying to be funny when I say that, because I really just not finna call him your husband, and that's no shade. But you know, and he told you not to come up here. That's kind of weird too, though, because really quick, how do you fix a misunderstanding or a situation between somebody if you don't hit the link? If we never talk, right? Do I have to come on your page and talk to you? I know that my chat is probably weighing in on you. If y'all would please respectfully, while she's in here for this video, at least, or I'm just not gonna put the comments up. But you ain't gotta disrespect her right here. I feel like, you know, after what, 4 years, because it ain't been 5, you know, we're getting somewhere with this whole thing, that I just wanted her to understand that nobody wanted your man, right? And I ain't saying that we got to be friends, but like, you're sitting up here acting like I'm jealous of you and I hate you and I want you to die and I want to stalk your mom. Like, bro, when I heard that you said that me and my man went to your mom's house and this happened on Mother's Day, and also I could be so rude right now. Like, I'm literally holding that part back because I just feel weird about this situation at this point in time, but I'll entertain it. So you didn't, you said that y'all have Ring doorbell camera, right? NAPAH, that was months ago. That was what, 5 months ago, 6 months ago? I want you to show a camera, a Ring doorbell cam, any cam, a gas station cam, where you see Queen's Throne and her man at your mama's house. I want to see any proof that you have that Angel sent me any money. In fact, Angel never sent me money until you made that accusation. And she didn't send me money to go at you. That has nothing. We don't talk about you or nothing. I've never talked to Angel on the phone. We email or whatever. Every now and again. I think I've emailed her like 3 times. That's it. She's emailed me. You know, we had a back and forth. There is nothing. You know what I mean? So I'm just saying it's just kind of weird or whatever. Yeah, and he did say that you had herpes. He's also saying that I had herpes. But see, the difference is that you knew how Judah was in this whole situation. When Judah first stated, we know you don't got herpes. I know you don't got herpes. Look, I'm not here to lie, okay, intentionally. Now, if I believe something, so basically, but since we're talking about herpes, your man claimed that I had herpes. I definitely didn't. Your man also made fun of me being domestically abused. And he lied and said that my man hit my ex-husband hit me in the face with a bat. And that's not what happened to my lip with the scar tissue. That's not it. I was hit in the face with a bat, but it wasn't intentional. But he just ran with it. Why did he think that domestic abuse is funny? But in this video, you know, you guys are activists of the year. Well, he is, because you just sat there and co-signed that. Let me tell you something. If my man was doing that shit in real life or on the internet to women, I would definitely be like, what the fuck? But maybe, because you're probably going to say I'm lying about this too, but SANETER had stated that, I mean, you had stated that SANETER beat you, right? Not beat you. That sounds, okay. You claimed that when you were in a car, you had told him to, you know, help Garfield get to the house. I mean, get to the restaurant. You know, he flipped out and he thought that you wanted Garfield. And then you said, you know, whatever. And then he left you at the restaurant, child. And then, like, because all these thoughts, and remember, she did this, remember that. You wanted to say this. You wanted to, all that's going through my head right now. So bear with me, y'all. And I'm trying to be cool, calm, and collective. Because at the end of the day, I don't want to argue with a motherfucker just for nothing. You know what I mean? We don't have to be enemies. We will never be friends, but we don't have to be enemies. You know what I mean? And is that. But your man said that I had herpes. Your man said and did all this shit. Like maybe I'm just not seeing. But when Judah said that about you, I'm thinking, you know, because I heard you say and he said that you and Judah have been friends for years. So I'm like, well, damn, like, I don't know Judah. I don't know that Judah comes up here and lie roast like Clyde Diva. You know what I'm saying? And that's exactly what he does. He's a lie roaster, right? But so when he said what he said, hell yeah, I fucking believed it. Because I'm like, damn, they was friends for so long and all this and that. But I never believed that you had herpes, you know what I'm saying? Like, I peeped certain shit about Judah. Anyway, Judah's a fucking train wreck, period, at the end of the day. But I wasn't really surprised when he started doing it to me, but it also showed me that this is what he did to NAPAH. That's when it dawned in on me. Because again, remember, I never met you before this. Me and you were never friends or nothing. Like, I didn't even know you. You were a woman in the chat that was dating the host. That's it. That's how I looked at it. And I was like, cool, like, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. But anyway, let me shut up, child, because this is, like, weird. I wish she could hit the link, though, because that's how you work shit out or, you know, see eye to eye. Again, we ain't got to be friends and shit. But please don't flag my channel or whatever. You know, if you do, it's gonna, this video is already gonna be up on other websites and shit like that. But you know, it just kind of make you look like, you know, you're not protecting children, and we would hate to have that, non-sarcastically speaking, of course. But yeah. So I'm just saying, so when I drop my no commentary, and I don't have nothing to worry about for real, because I edit how I edit. But if you see fit to get in your feelings at any point in time and try to flag me, then it is what it is. I'm just saying, let me give my commentary. There's shit that happened over, like, y'all last fight. Okay, that happened. I did not come up here and say a motherfucking thing. Like, it was on, it was requested. Listen, NAPAH, this is what you need to understand. I do videos based off of what my people request. Besides, I'm gonna get back into the true crime shit. I've actually been trying to get back to it for a minute, but I've just been so busy. My kids are in fucking hella sports and all type of shit, and they got groups and this, that, and the other. So I don't have much time on top of work and just like living and breathing and relaxing. But I will be getting back into true crime, but I'm still going to be talking about what goes on over there. And if y'all fight, and I'm going to weigh in. But if you go look at the last time that y'all fight, I did everything that I said about you ain't negative. I'm just saying.
Crying, saying, oh, I'm standing up for people. No, you're just a
Who? He is a child abuser.
sick person.
Right. And we didn't want to agree with you on that nonsense.
We didn't. We said, listen, we got the debates and stuff. He's like, I need to bang. I need to bang on her. I need to bang on them. I was like, you just like, he says, I love this, NAPAH. I love this, SANETER. I live for this. I live for this.
This nigga had his baby sleeping in rat poop.
Yes.
Rat urine.
And rats.
Roaches crawling all over the baby. And I think it was rats that was biting the neck. Oh,
Yes.
it was roaches.
No, you're right. No, it was a rat.
This nigga had his baby sleeping in rat poop. Yes. Rat urine. And rats. Roaches crawling all over the baby. And I think it was rats that was biting the neck. Oh, it was roaches. No, you're right. No, it was a rat.
This nigga had his baby sleeping in,
Hey, Suge.
in rat poop,
Yes.
rat urine,
And rats.
roaches crawling all over the baby. And I think it was rats that was biting the neck. Or
Yeah.
it was roaches.
No, you're right. No, it was a rat.
Mr. Bombastic. We want some bombastic, romantic, fantastic lover.
Rat.
This guy is acting like he's so
Okay, I know that was probably inappropriate as fuck, but I had to, child, right? But what the fuck is going on? Hold on. So Judah's sitting over here. Now, my children live in a 3 fucking story house, fam, period. And this nigga over here talk about I live in a garage, but this nigga live in a sardine can, to where he throwing fans on the ground, fans are breaking, all this shit is going on, but he has his child who is bit by a rat. And that's unfortunate. I would not wish that on any child. I don't think it's funny that people grew up with rats and roaches in any atmosphere, right? America or overseas or whatever. But this nigga got the nerve to sit up here and talk about how Queen's Throne's children are being mistreated. And that's definitely not happening, but it's really going on with him. Like, when Suge told me, sis, these niggas be projecting, don't waste your, and I'm not trying to put Suge into it, right? Because him and Judah at wherever they at with it, right? But he told me that about other people too. Like, don't waste your time on them. You know, we both do that. If I feel like he wasting his time, you know what I mean? Other people have even told me, like, you know what I'm saying? Don't waste my time on Judah. But it's not a waste of time when you find out that underneath this nigga is projecting in everything he says. Like, I wouldn't be surprised to find out that we know that Judah has bumps on his body with pus and blood leaking out, right? But I wouldn't be surprised to find out if him or I has herpes. And shout out to NAPAH for this, because I was looking for it, right? I'm being respectful. The other couple of live streams ago, I gave NAPAH a compliment about how she did the debate or whatever. That shit happened, right? But she posted, I was looking for this picture of Judah Naz's wife's mouth, right? So damn, it's fucking up. I might have to just cam down, y'all. But so she had posted it and somebody had sent it to me. This the one you looking for, Queen's Throne? I said, hell motherfucking yeah. Fuck, that shit was hilarious. Period. But I'm gonna cam down because for some reason this shit tweaking. I think it's StreamYards though, because it ain't my internet, child.
Rich and has opulence when he's struggling over there in Japan and he's not taking care of his children.
He talks so much shit about everybody.
Yeah,
he's everybody, and his whole shit is all fucked up. When y'all really get to know this nigga, y'all see that he's nothing but a liar. The Most High hate this nigga. His own kids hate him.
His own kids hate him.
His own kids hate him.
And that, well, that's child neglect, exactly. And that's another thing, Olarisha, thank you. It's that he's always talking about people's kids. By the way, I don't like her at all. And I stood and I told him, if you call CPS on anybody that I know you did, Jeremiah's, you were going to do it.
Facts, Marquise, because we wouldn't even be up here talking about Judah if he didn't bring me up. Hold on, I got to cam up. Like, it just feel weird sitting behind the camera, y'all. But people went back over to SANETERs and fuck with them, like outside the cube and shit, other motherfuckers. And I'm not close as hell to them, but that don't mean that like I just was like, oh, fuck that nigga. He went at them. He over there supporting them. I gotta drag the fuck out of him. And that's not what happens. You get drugged if you in correlation with some shit. That's your nigga. You fucking him. You call him your husband. If he do something, you did that shit. We online, nigga. This is what it is. Okay? If you rock with this nigga, you over here doing debates, he propping you up, and you come over here and fuck with me, then I'm going to be on your ass. But there's several people over there I haven't even spoke about. And if I did, it was real short and to the point. I'm not out here just to motherfucking talk shit.
Jeremiah's, you were going to do it.
Jeremiah's, you were going to do it.
I said, I will have to let people, I'll call the authorities. I'm a Karen with that shit.
I said, I will have to let people, I'll call the authorities. I'm a Karen with that shit.
Now, what I find is crazy is that NAPAH, Judah went in on NAPAH's information, right? He showed a lot more than I showed, and could have, because all of us were sent the same, video or whatever. But why don't people find out, like, I know y'all not gonna, we're gonna get into it in this video. There's a couple of things that will piss me off. But let's find out who, you know what I'm saying, Jeremiah is and who Davion is. I think Davion's last name is Johnson. I gotta look at the thing. But, let's find out who Elder Yara is, for example, right? Isn't he a CPS worker that is in correlation with the Torah Knights and the HOK? And of course, we can't forget about Anonymous Hebrew, right? Anonymous Hebrew is a cop. That's why he won't cam up, right? But the only reason why I'm worried about that, not worried, right? Because I'm always ready to rise for the occasion. But the only reason why their names come up, the last two, is because Judah had said that they have people that are in CPS and the police department, they're police, and that he is going to get me lined up with them, right? He'll say, we have police and we have CPS, and I got a couple of people that help me, and then one is a woman, like she's going to say. But what about the main issue here, right? And my only other gripe with NAPAH in this video was going to be, period, because I literally sat here and edited this video, was that she's protecting Empress Janet. That's it. You know what I'm saying? In this video. That don't mean that tomorrow it wouldn't be some other shit, or if they take what happened tonight and go bring it and do some other fucking bullshit with it, that it won't become bigger. But I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? I'm just asking, for myself. I'm not even going to blame my friend.
I said, I will have to let people, I'll call the authorities.
Child, we are 2 hours and 23 minutes in, and we are 31 minutes done through this edit. Let me shut the fuck up, y'all. Now, I believe in commentary, but not this much.
Please, I'm a Karen with that shit.
You're not going to sit up in front of me and tell me you're going to call CPS on people because you don't like them off the internet. I don't care if I don't like her, but if you call CPS on somebody and I know you did it, I will be right behind you. Yes, it was so-and-so, Jeremiah, and they did it.
But if you call CPS on somebody and I know you did it, I will be right behind you. Yes, it was so-and-so, Jeremiah, and they did it.
But if you call CPS on somebody and I know you did it, I will be right behind you. Yes, it was so-and-so, Jeremiah, and they did it.
So he wants to talk about child neglect. His daughter almost died from a rat bite on the neck.
So he wants to talk about child neglect. His daughter almost died from a rat bite on the neck.
So he wants to talk about child neglect. His daughter almost died from a rat bite on the neck.
So we didn't need no big ass house. I was just getting situated in Tokyo. I wasn't working yet, so I was gonna take care of the.
Who does this though? This nigga is talking about his wife to another woman and giving up all the goddamn tea. Telling him how much he hate her, giving up every goddamn thing. This nigga's a real sucker. You hear this shit, Davion?
Because he wanted to marry me, y'all. He thought it would make me want to come be with him in his stupid mind. Never.
Davion, this your leader, huh, nigga? Yes, because you just like that nigga. That nigga done cloned you. You talk like him. Ignorant as hell. Ignorant as hell, boy.
Hey,
now, really quick, that is a fact, though, because Davion is literally Judah's clone. Period. And I do believe that Judah wanted to wife up NAPAH. He wanted to, have her wearing his chain, if you get what I'm saying, right?
Hey, baby, and Davion doesn't have a job. He does construction work with his wife's dad.
He does construction work with his wife's dad.
He does construction work with his wife's dad.
Davion lives in his dad's basement. That poor girl already has 3 children. Young woman. He keeps getting her.
Yeah, he adopted one.
You know why he got her pregnant? Because Judah got his wife pregnant. Both of them don't have jobs.
Both of them don't have jobs.
Both of them don't have jobs.
Now, why is dude coming up, right? Davion coming up in this edit? Well, because the pussy ass, bitch ass nigga, along with Jeremiah, was over there while they were talking about my children and pictures of me and all type of weird ass shit. Like, just weird as fuck. But they fake as hell. Cause you notice, even when with the situation with Suge, when Suge went up there to confront Judah, shout out to bro. But he went up there to confront him. Judah definitely did not have that same energy. Judah was definitely chill. He acted like he didn't know shit. The chat was not weighing in about Suge like how they normally do. That's some fake ass shit, bro. That's fake as fuck.
And it's a sad damn thing that he's doing that to that young lady. The dad is trying to build a house for his daughter because you are a bum. You are a bum, Davion. You don't have a job. And then the dad sent y'all on the cruise. You didn't pay for that. How are you going on a cruise and you ain't even got a place to live? Niggas are, God.
Talking about calling ACS on people, nigga, and you got your baby sleeping in cat urine.
Talking about calling ACS on people, nigga, and you got your baby sleeping in cat urine.
Talking about calling ACS on people, nigga, and you got your baby sleeping in cat urine.
Roaches crawling all over her lips and shit.
Rat urine, rat
urine, nigga.
Roaches crawling all over her lips and shit. Rat urine, nigga.
Roaches crawling all over her lips and shit.
Rat urine, rat
urine, nigga.
So we didn't need no big ass house. I was just getting situated in Tokyo. I wasn't working yet, so I was gonna take care of Nahara while I was getting situated with her. I fucking fixed this fucking shitty ass fucking project house with fucking rats and roaches. I fucking fixed this fucking shitty ass fucking project house with fucking rats and roaches. I fucking fixed this fucking shitty ass fucking project house with fucking rats and roaches, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so then we got the second baby, NATZARAH, right?
And then again, they say it already, but why is I doing everything? I's picking out this project house, I's doing this, I's doing that. Like, nigga, you act like you're a fucking crippled over there. Like, you really need, like, it's literally like I is his mama. He made children with a bitch that is like his mama. He looks at her like a mom. Like, you're not her child. You're supposed to be her man. Stand the fuck up and help her run the household. Nigga, you love her little ugly bald-headed ass. She bald-headed too, Shell. I heard she was losing hair and shit. Fuck. No, I'm just saying. But that is true, though. NAPAH had said that, oh, girl, after I had the baby, the last baby, she lost hair. That does happen. You can have a surgery also, and you'll lose hair or whatever. It basically, like, sets your immune system back and shit like that. You feel me? But anyway.
And NAZARAH starts getting this little bump on her neck.
Oh shit.
And I'm like, like, yo, like, what's with this bump on NAZARAH's neck? Yo, whatever. She's like, oh, it'll go away, whatever, right? Same bullshit, right?
It started getting pus and everything in that shit.
It's a rat bite. That's what he's trying to, that's why he's saying the rats.
The poison, the child could have died, almost died. Listen.
Almost died.
It started getting pus and everything in that shit. It's a rat bite. That's what he's trying to, that's why he's saying the rats. The poison, the child could have died, almost died. Listen.
Almost died.
Y'all, shout out to y'all for the comments or whatever. But I'm gonna not put the comments up on this stream because I forgot that I did add these words and shit like that. So I want y'all to look at what is stated so I don't have to give commentary. That way we can kind of catch up because we've been here for a minute. But shout out to y'all. Make sure you hit that like button, y'all.
It started getting pus and everything in that shit.
It's a rat bite. That's what he's trying to, that's why he's saying the rats.
The poison, the child could have died, almost died. Listen.
He almost died.
They didn't even take her to the hospital.
She was in the hospital for 2 weeks. She probably did have sepsis.
And you talking about calling ACS on somebody?
They didn't even take her to the hospital. She was in the hospital for 2 weeks. She probably did have sepsis. And you talking about calling ACS on somebody?
They didn't even take her to the hospital.
Judah, you want to know what? My children have never needed to go to the hospital, and I neglected them. My child none of my children have ever had a rat bite, have ever survived off of bananas. And I'm not talking shit to them children because those children are incapable of providing for themselves. This goes back to him relying on I. And I don't fuck with that bitch either because she be over there co-signing what this fuck nigga do, right? But she's the one pulling all the way over there, apparently, because he does not have a job. That's why he'll be up at 9 o'clock in the morning in Japan, getting drunk, talking about he's a motherfucking school teacher on a fucking weekday. Now, I know that, the time difference from America and Japan, so I know that it's morning. He will literally state it, even in the clips, but he'll say that that was AI or something.
In the hospital for 2 weeks. She probably did have sepsis.
Facts, Bell. Child has no fault in this. That's a fact.
And you talking about calling ACS on somebody?
Nigga.
Nigga, what?
Ass down, you fucking fake ass Hebrew nigga.
Starts getting bigger and bigger and bigger to the point where NAZARAH can't move her head. This fucking growth is huge, right? I'm like, look at this fucking growth on her neck. She needs to go to the hospital or she can die. I was like, oh, it'll go away. I'm like, bitch, what the fuck are you talking about, right? So I'm like, yo, if you don't fucking take her to the fucking doctor, I'm gonna fucking leave you. So we take NAZARAH to the doctor. The doctor's like, yo, you brought her to the doctor brought her here just in time. She had this fucking growth in her neck with pus inside. And
Do y'all hear this shit, man? Yo, I'm not laughing at the baby. I feel bad for the baby. I'm laughing at this nigga because he making y'all niggas think that he's a real Israelite. He's up here doing the work of the Most High. And this nigga, his own fucking family don't love him. His own daughter and son don't like him. They scared to ask this nigga for food when they hungry.
Isn't that right?
Hold on really quick. Also, that's a fact because he was over there talking about how the Most High picked him and he gave only him these this plan or whatever. This I don't know what the fuck type of fake shit he over there hawking off to them people. But he said that the Most High only gave it to him and people that, you hear about in the Bible and shit, child. I was on the floor. So no other generations got, it's just weird. But this nigga is a hypocrite because 1 minute he's talking about how he believes in the Most High, and the next he's violating every law, statute, and commandment over there.
Why are you asking her? You say she don't know shit, that she's dumb, and she almost let your daughter die. Why are you acting like in front of black people? She's this great Japanese wise psychologist, but she ain't worth. According to you, she's not worth shit, and she almost let your daughter die of sepsis from a rat bite.
And she almost let your daughter die of sepsis from a rat bite.
And she almost let your daughter die of sepsis from a rat bite.
The next time this nigga get up here trying to glorify his bitch, y'all let him know, nigga. Nah, nigga, we heard you. We heard you say this bitch ain't shit. She ain't none of that. Don't know.
The baby almost died. How come he didn't take the baby? I thought he's a man.
Right.
How come he didn't take the baby
Why
to
is
the
he waiting? Right, let's go. That's a good point.
How come he didn't take the baby? I thought he's a man.
How come he didn't take the baby? I thought he's a man.
That's a good hell of a good point, Nepal.
Exactly.
Why the hell is he telling her?
Look at this fucking girl for her neck. She needs to go to the hospital or she can die. I was like, oh, it'll go away.
He don't have a car. That's why.
I'm like, bitch, what the fuck are you talking about, right?
You think he's so nice? He's talking about me and my husband. He said, bitch, he talks to her like that. I've heard him call her stupid bitch. I've heard him beating the oldest one because she didn't want to go to school. This is about 5 years ago.
He said, bitch, he talks to her like that. I've heard him call her stupid bitch. I've heard him beating the oldest one because she didn't want to go to school. This is about 5 years ago.
He said, bitch, he talks to her like that. I've heard him call her stupid bitch. I've heard him beating the oldest one because she didn't want to go to school. This is about 5 years ago.
Beating her.
Now, I would have said right there, why didn't you report him? Aren't you supposed to be a mandated reporter? She had already said, because I had said this earlier, she said that she reported him to the FBI, which is good, right? And I think it's also good that she has the stance about Rob Rack the way that she does, because, we can't be letting these motherfuckers slide, fam. Like, if in the beginning, and I get it, it's his panel, who the fuck am I, you know what I mean? But if he would have been cut off, Brother Polite, and said what he said, we probably wouldn't even known about a Nikki Chanel. I don't know if it would have came up or not, right? But again, to this time and date, I still believe the Nikki Chanel situation that he did it. That's just how I believe. I believe Ben. I've talked on the phone to Ben, all that. You feel what I'm saying? And shit like that. Like, asked him 30 million questions, all type of shit. His story lines up perfectly. And then also his story also helped me find out about the other assault charge that he had, because he said he only had one assault, and that's not true as well. But I'm not here to call out motherfuckers for old ass shit like assault and shit like that. But if the Nikki Chanel thing is true, like I believe it is, then that would be that would be a deal breaker. He would be on some weird ass shit. You know what I'm saying? He would be a pedophile, like, period. Now, is he still doing it? That would be another thing too, and all that. But we still, to this day, have not heard Nikki Chanel say that he did not do it. And he's sitting on audio like you guys are with Judah and shit. Thank you for putting this out. But can we also get to Nikki Chanel? Because I would like to end this. Like, we're about to go into 2025, right? Bro, like, this supposed to be that time to, like, get all this shit, weigh everything out or whatever, right? I already know where I'm at right now, but if I see some other damaging information that's not edited, then, we'll address that. My point is I'm not running from a Nan situation that I brought up, period.
Her with a belt because she didn't want to go to school.
Beating her with a belt because she didn't want to go to school.
Beating her with a belt because she didn't want to go to school.
And also I wanted to say I never had to beat my child with a belt to do anything, let alone school. Like, my child would beat me with a belt. No, I'm just playing. But if I told her, like, she can't go to school or whatever, like, my daughter would get emotional. She'll cry and shit. Like, I gotta literally schedule her dentist and doctor's appointments and other things for when there is no school, like on an off day. And it better not be a holiday, because then we, you know what I mean? Like, but my children go to the doctor or whatever. Like, I gotta finagle it. I gotta be right there at 7 a.m. so she can only miss like homeroom or whatever. You know what I'm saying? At the doctor's office, hurry up and get her seen and bring her right to school. She is not playing.
One more thing. Hey, Cube, I'm talking to Cube because Cube be over there listening to this nigga.
Hey, Salaya.
But not believing in him. He just be over there hearing the bullshit. Don't you? I is a nasty motherfucker, boy. She be watching Judah in the back chat when these nasty ass hoes be in the back chat with Judah and they be playing with their cooter. Okay. I be right there watching. You gonna hear it. I'm saying when these hoes. So when these hoes get over there and start playing with their little cooter in the back chat, I be right there watching it, loving it.
And let me tell you what I told me out of her own mouth. That she was looking at, Sister Shalomi, I love you. You got violated. He would show you doing that stuff, and she would say, you look like a man.
To the point where NATZARAH can't move her head.
Oh, damn, Shalomi, that's fucked up.
Girl is huge, right?
And then why is she like watching her man look at other women. Like, and then she says that Judah was jacking off, right? On the phone, you know, video chat with a woman or whatever. And the woman was like pleasuring herself or whatever. And I walked in and he still continued to like jack off and shit. And then she just walked away. Like, that shit's crazy, bruh. That's wild. Like, no, this, like.
Look at this fucking girlfriend. Wow. She needs to go to the hospital or she can die. I was like, oh, it'll go away. I'm like, bitch, what the fuck are you talking about, right? I'm like, yo, if you don't fucking take her to the fucking doctor, I'm gonna fucking leave you. So we take Nazarah to the doctor. The doctor's like, yo, you brought her to the doctor, brought her here just in time. She had this fucking growth in her neck with pus inside. And they had to like do an operation on her. And Nazarah was only like 2 years old, 3 years, like 2. She's like 2. With this fucking huge growth in her neck, she couldn't even turn her head. Right? Now, the fact that I tell I to take the kid to the hospital is what I'm talking about. It's like she's fucking hard-headed. She don't fucking listen, right? She thinks she fucking knows everything. She knows nothing, right? So our kid almost died. Yep. So Nazarah is in the hospital. Her mom comes to Tokyo. Nazarah's in this hospital for like weeks, trying to get an operation in her throat. Like, she's a baby.
Oh
right?
my God.
And I'm pissed off as fuck. I'm like, see, you're fucking hard. You don't fucking listen. When I fucking tell you to do something, fucking do it. Now I don't tell I what to do. But when I'm worried, when both sides is warning me, and I tell I'm like, yo, you see this fucking growth on Nazarah's neck. They had to go inside her throat.
Oh my God.
Yo, this nigga got his baby and he's blaming I instead of him. Nigga, get a better place, get a better condition for your children, nigga. You the man, right? You talk about you the goddamn king, bitch.
You talk about you the goddamn king, bitch.
You talk about you the goddamn king, bitch.
So why you got her living in that condition? Why are you counting on I thought you was the goddamn king. I thought you was the man. On video, you niggas talking about, yeah, I'm the king. I'm the one that do this. The woman ain't stronger than me. But nigga, your bitch is stronger than you right now, pussy.
On video, you niggas talking about, yeah, I'm the king. I'm the one that do this. The woman ain't stronger than me. But nigga, your bitch is stronger than you right now, pussy.
On video, you niggas talking about, yeah, I'm the king. I'm the one that do this. The woman ain't stronger than me. But nigga, your bitch is stronger than you right now, pussy.
The fuck is wrong with you? I'm mad as hell. You fronting on this goddamn internet like you the fucking king of the castle. Like you the king of the house. Nigga, you ain't bringing in no economics. You can't even buy your own self some t-shirts. You tried to get you some goddamn t-shirts and she didn't want to get them and you get mad at her.
And remember y'all, he's sitting at home with the baby. She's at work.
Right, right. When y'all hear.
Imagine being 49 years old and, well, I was about to say you grown as hell, right? 49 years old, about to be 50, and you can't afford t-shirts. Like a pack? What we talking about? Like a plethora of t-shirts? Or are we talking about like a pack of Hanes or Fruit of the Loom? Some t-shirts from Foot Locker, right? The what? 5 for $25 or whatever deal it used to be, child. With them long ass white tees, they used to irritate the fuck out of me. I hated those fucking shirts, right? But I digress. Or some $10 shoes. And then where do you ever get Air Maxes for $10? And talking about they brand new, like, boy, bye. Them were hand-me-downs, nigga. That was Goodwill shit. And it's fine if that's what your finances, you still need to support your children. But don't be up here talking about other people and what the fuck they doing and all this and that, just talking out your ass if you're barely making it yourself. Like, the fuck? Right, $10? Where have you ever seen some Air Maxes for 10? That shit definitely missing at least a 0.
Him say I gotta go to work. It's not a real job. It's volunteer. This dumb stupid motherfucker. He's volunteering to teach the Japanese over there English. Get paid for that shit, nigga. What's
he
wrong?
Doesn't get paid. He doesn't get paid. And you'll see he doesn't get paid because you're gonna see I said I asked I to buy me these t-shirts and she was like, you already have t-shirts. And I got mad. You obviously don't have any money. You have to ask her for everything.
This nigga, man, got his daughter sleeping in cat urine, getting bitten by little mice and
they slept on the floor, by the way. They slept on the floor.
This nigga, man, got his daughter sleeping in cat urine, getting bitten by little mice and
they slept on the floor, by the way. They slept on the floor.
This nigga, man, got his daughter sleeping in cat urine, getting bitten by little mice and...
Oh, they slept on the floor, by the way. They slept on the floor.
Man,
now, shout out to those that have to make a pallet, right? Shit, I get it, right? But my children have never slept on the floor intentionally. They never had to sleep on the floor. My children have always had bedding, nice things like pillows and teddy bears and shit like that to make it theirs. You feel what I'm saying? And beds. Like, of course, as a mom, before I've like been in the kitchen washing dishes and the kids are in the living room, you know what I'm saying, watching cartoons and playing, and then you come in there and your child is just sleep on the floor, just clunked out, child. That has happened, but they never had to sleep on the floor, right? Because we know kids don't want to go to sleep for shit. You know what I mean? You let them play and all that. And then, you know, it's about 9 o'clock or something. And then you go in there to look around the corner or whatever. And they just knocked out on the floor asleep. Right there. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit happens. But this nigga talking about how he is failing and neglecting his children so much that they have to sleep on the floor. Because I's doing, you know, his wife is doing what she got to do. She may be doing some extra on the side, child, with the boss. But, and I believe that. But she in there providing for the kids. Like NAPAH said, the woman got 6 people to provide for. They have 4 children plus them, which is 2. That's 6. That's crazy, bro. And he up here bitching about everything this woman do. Now, I don't fuck with that bitch, right? Because, again, she be in there co-signing with this nigga. Yes. Yeah. Girl, let me tell y'all really quick. I know this has been a talkative live. We're going to take our time. It's going to be long. Why Judah was talking about how evil people need to die and why does the Most High not strike them down? I'm getting sick, y'all. My daughter gave me a cold. So his wife come in there. Remember, this is allegedly the therapist, right? She comes in there and says, yeah, that's what they should do. That's what he should do, or something. Like, I'm paraphrasing. Like, she was going on with the psychosis of Judah NATZARAH. Like, it was crazy. Wait till y'all hear that. I want this nigga to respond to this video. I want you to disrespect me one more time, bitch, because I got plans for you, hoe ass nigga. And I hope that they continue to put out what else they got on you. They said 20 hours. Shit, I heard some bits and pieces, but it didn't equal to 20 hours, child. So I'm not doubting that they got that, but I want to know more. Like, tell me more, tell me more. Looking ass.
This shit is sick, man.
It's sad.
Yeah, she was a baby, like 2 years old, right? And so, you know, then when the baby's standing there dying and in the hospital, and then I starts to fucking listen. So I'm all pissed off, and I'm like, yo, see, you're hard-headed motherfucker. This is what I'm talking about. This is why we fucking argue all the time.
See how he's blaming I, but he supposed to be the man of the fucking house? Mm-hmm. This nigga's gaslighting I. Fuck, this shit is crazy. Ain't no way in hell I be waiting on the mother to do it. If I'm there and I see it, now we going, or we go together, or goddamn it, I got my baby, putting her in the car, and we going over right to the hospital. This nigga waiting on I to do something.
Now, I'm going to say really quick that as a mother, though, I don't give a fuck if I was working 5, 6 jobs or whatever. I would have found out what was going on with my child as soon as I, like, noticed that you got bit by something, A, and B, that now your neck is swelling up. Like, waiting 2 weeks, that's crazy as fuck, but I digress.
I have an idea.
Really? What is it?
Let's leave.
You don't fucking listen, right? Because the baby's gonna fucking die. You fucking over here with your own fucking stupid ass ideas thinking about yourself, right? Don't want to take the baby to the hospital. Man, it was like weeks. It was maybe like 2 weeks. And maybe even more.
2 weeks. Nigga, you look crazy, nigga. Not I, because you saying it. He said it was about 2 weeks.
He said it was about 2 weeks.
He said it was about 2 weeks.
Wait, she was almost that serious. 2 weeks? She probably did have sepsis.
She probably did have sepsis.
She probably did have sepsis.
From the weeks down. I'm sure she did, because that's why they kept her for 2 weeks, to get, heal her, give her the antibiotics.
Sick, man.
3 weeks. First it was like a little bump, then she just got fucking huge. She almost
And it was a rat bite, because he talks about the rats. What else could it be? It was a rat bite. Oh, yeah.
He also said first it was little as hell, and then it became a bump, and then it cut off before that, but I'm sure he said progressed into this larger bump that was an abscess that was in her neck. Like, they're not going to cut the outside of her neck. They would go inside, like, because that's where the poison is. It's in the tissue.
Yeah.
Like, look, I ain't no medical doctor, child. But come on now.
God damn.
It was
but it was inside her throat. Like
the bite on the outside started to swell, and it was an abscess of infected pus and all kinds of stuff. They had to go in the throat to do the surgery because they didn't want to cut, they didn't want to be cutting all open her neck. So the best and safest way was to be go into the throat. He's so dumb. And
I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Like that kind of shit is just like, it's...
And then how he just don't know what type of medical procedure his child went through. Like, I would have known all the steps and all that. Like, you're on here babbling about everything else. You might as well, like, it just seems like he was finna say blah, 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 blah. After that, you know how you do that? Like, I'm just saying, I would have known all this stuff. Like, they went in through the mouth because this, that, and the fifth and blah, blah, blah. Like, he don't know really shit because he wasn't there.
Scary because, but this is the same shit I'm talking about. We would see people ran over, and the mom and I would just like, look at them. And I'm like, we gotta help them. And they're looking at me crazy, like, what? Like, what country is this? This is crazy.
Right.
So,
is that where he was blaming saying the Japanese just let people die?
Yeah.
He doesn't even like Japanese people, y'all. He called her Japanese TRASH, but he called her Japanese TRASH. And don't forget to play about how her mom feels.
I want to get to this part right here. The kids scared of the father.
And if this moves you in your heart because you love children, it should. Yeah, this is very sad. I want people to see who this guy really is. He's a child abuser.
Right.
He's a child abuser. He's the wife abuser.
Every man for himself type place, They don't show emotion and, I've seen little kids get ran over by motorcycles and people, they don't even care. So Japan is not like that. But, I mean, let's put it this way. We have 4 babies, right?
Yeah.
I's mother don't even like our kids.
Yeah.
I's mother don't even like our kids.
They don't like this nigga because he's a nigga. They don't like the kids, the father, the grand. They doing all this shit, faking with y'all.
So yes, we have nothing against any type of people.
I's mother.
The mother, this nigga here is a whole bitch. The mother or the grandfather don't like his goddamn kids.
Let's put it this way. We have 4 babies, right?
Yeah.
I's mother don't even like our kids.
Yeah.
I's mother don't even like our kids.
You a nigga.
I's mother don't even like our kids. I's mother don't even like our kids.
Yeah.
I's mother don't even like our kids.
What?
No, she don't.
Why? Because they're black?
Yeah. I's mother don't even like our kids.
What?
No, she don't.
Why? Because they're black?
Yeah.
I's mother don't even like our kids.
What?
No, she don't.
Why? Because they're black?
Yeah, she wants them to sit there and say nothing, do nothing. And these kids are kids, the kids that they run around, play. They want to see her, they get excited.
The Paul said, why? Because they black? He said,
kids.
Yeah.
I's mother don't even like our kids.
What?
No, she don't.
Why? Because they're black? Yeah.
I's mother don't even like our kids.
What?
No, she don't.
Why? Because they're black?
Yeah.
I's mother don't even like our kids.
What?
No, she don't.
Why? Because they're black?
Yeah, she wants them to sit there and say nothing, do nothing. And these kids are kids, the kids that they run around, play. They want to see her, they get excited. And she's a little older, but she just wants them to just sit down and be quiet, say nothing, do nothing, go to bed at 7 o'clock, all this old kind of crazy shit. Go to bed at 7 o'clock, all this old kind of crazy shit.
You know what, Judah? My kids' grandparents also love and adore them. They spend all type of time with them. They, give them gifts and all that. Like them $10 worth of shoes or whatever that you was talking about. Oh, Granny and Grandpa would have paid for that if I needed them to. But I take care of my own children, right? So they get gifts and Granny just brings something over or Grandpa just brings something over or the other side, family and all that. We're all strongly connected and, respect each other because we have to raise these children, right? But they are in their life. So, it's crazy that you over there in a country that doesn't even care about Black people like that. There's all type of videos of Black people talking about their experience in Japan, living there, being there just on vacation or whatever. That is negative. Your chick and y'all don't get along. The parents don't like you. Your kids are struggling because you won't get off your ass. Like when they said that, when they said that Judah's kids only was eating like a banana, like he said that his kid was eating too much bananas or something, and I just started acting crazy or ignoring them or whatever. Bro, that shit made me want to fucking cry. Because even though I don't fuck with Judah, don't no child deserve that. Bananas, fam, they need all type of other nutrients. And then you can also eat so much bananas that it raises your potassium level too high. Look, I'm not a doctor, right? But I love bananas. And, you know, I found out that that was a thing. You know what I'm saying? Not because it happened to me, but I found out that that was a thing. I was taking, eating smoothies and just eating bananas just on the go or whatever. And then I looked, you know, I was looking up banana recipes, and then it looked up like if you eat too much bananas. So that's what I'm saying. Like, if y'all vegan, that's one thing. But Judah said that he wanted to eat meat, and he can't, because he can't even provide for himself. Like, if we are eating something that my man doesn't like, then he gonna go get him something that he likes, whether he has to go out to get it or just make it in the house, because we always have food. Like, how am I fat but we don't have food? Again, I'm a size 15, 14, 15, but that's not even big for real. If motherfuckers would be honest, you know what I mean?
Go to bed at 7 o'clock, all this old crazy shit.
And it's like, they're like, what the fuck? So they tell her, like, yo, when are you leaving? Because they're not used to that life. I mean, they're not trying to be rude, but they're not used to her mother. Her mom acts like that, and I begin to act like her mother. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and it's like, I'm not dealing with that bullshit. You're not gonna come with that old fucking cold-hearted Japanese shit. Like, yo,
Right.
You know, fuck that.
Yeah, nigga. They don't like you, nigga. And they don't like your grandkids, because they know they're not full-blooded Chinese or Japanese. I mean, they know they're not full-blooded Japanese. Let's hear some more. We're gonna go in, because there's a lot.
Yeah, we don't blame the kids though. Let's not. The kids are. It's not their fault.
Yeah, I know that. I'm not blaming.
Well, I'm not talking to you. I'm saying to the audience.
Here you go.
Bitch just doesn't even like consider shit. This bitch just, you know, and it's just like, god damn, bitch.
This is the one where his kids is scared to even ask this nigga for food when they hungry.
This is the one where his kids is scared to even ask this nigga for food when they hungry.
This is the one where his kids is scared to even ask this nigga for food when they hungry.
Now this made me cry. This right here.
I'm fucking like, you know what I'm going through. Why are you doing this? I'm not one of the kind of people that like terrorizes the house. That's I. I's the one that brings the negative energy. Everyone's all fucking afraid to say anything. Not me. I just be like, oh, you fucking doing this fucking bullshit again, I? And then she'll just fucking keep the shit up. And they're like, bitch, I fucking hate you. And then she fucking shows up. Like, bitch, you forget to get I did that shit in my house.
Yeah.
My dad's all fucking evil, and everyone's all fucking scared to talk, and you can't fucking even play because you're like, oh, what goddamn noise. Like, yo, we're fucking kids. We gotta fucking sit there like fucking robots because he's a prison guy. So he ran the fucking house like a fucking jailhouse. We are all fucking quiet and living in fear all the goddamn time. He ran the fucking house like a fucking jailhouse. We are all fucking quiet and living in fear all the goddamn time.
He ran the fucking house like a fucking jailhouse. We are all fucking quiet and living in fear all the goddamn time.
Let him beat the fuck out of my mother. Let him beat the fuck out of my mother.
Let him beat the fuck out of my mother.
Man, you see your father beat the fuck out of your mother, you're a little kid.
Yeah.
I would make fucking finger guns. And I'm a little kid. My father making finger guns. My mom would be like, it'll be okay, you know, she'd hug me and shit. Man, I remember one time, man, we lived in Rochester, New York. My dad was with my uncle, and like he's like shooting at my mother, and like we had to go to he beat her up, so we had to go to the fucking the emergency room. So me and Portia and my mom walking in like Rochester, New York at fucking night to the fucking emergency room because he beat the fuck out of my mom.
So me and Portia and my mom walking in like Rochester, New York at fucking night to the fucking emergency room because he beat the fuck out of my mom.
So me and Portia and my mom walking in like Rochester, New York at fucking night to the fucking emergency room because he beat the fuck out of my mom.
And my uncle's like there watching it, and then he's beat the fuck out of his woman, and then somebody killed him.
My uncle's like there watching it, and then he's beat the fuck out of his woman, and then somebody killed him.
My uncle's like there watching it, and then he's beating the fuck out of his woman, and then somebody killed him.
Now, not everybody that grew up in an abusive household, right, ends up becoming an abuser. But based off of the characteristics that Judah has shown over this time frame, if you go back and look at the videos, not only on my channel, shout out to Unseen Soldier, right? Because he documents it a lot, very well. But you can see that he's unhinged. And the way that in this video, like I said, I'm going to cut down some of the talking because we've already been here 3 hours, bro. We're not even an hour into the edit, but that's fine because I miss y'all. But bro, these the clips are going to start rolling and shit, and I don't remember where everything is and shit like that, so I might be hesitant to put the comments up there. But this nigga is such a fucking hypocrite, such a projector, such a liar. Like, bro, my kids don't go through nothing like what your poor children go through. And it's very fucking sad. Like, I don't like but his kids did nothing. And just to hear that, I get it. Like, I don't know what the economy is like in Japan, but I know that in America, even our finances have been hit. You know what I mean? I've never claimed to be rich, but everybody's taking a hit. If you say that you're not, like, you must be rich as fuck then, right? But that shit hurts when you go to the grocery store and go to buy food and shit like that. But bro, like, and then when you look at the price of shit in Japan, like, I'm gonna have to look now, but I've been looking at shit, like, and then shit just pop up once you research one thing about Japan, then hella other shit pops into your feed and shit. And behind the scenes, I was just looking, and it really don't look like the food is cheap. And then another thing, Japan has vending machines on every fucking corner for everything, not just food. If you want a motherfucking blanket, they got vending machines for this shit, right? It's all type of crazy shit, toys, all that, right? Why doesn't Judah do like Dancing Bacon? That's a YouTube channel, right? Dancing Bacon has thousands of views. And in Japan, he don't even talk in the video. He go to Japan, right? I think he lived there or whatever, right? But he'll go to just the vending machines and buy shit or whatever, consume it, or like, you know, feel it, touch it, you know, see if it works and shit. And then just like post comments on the screen about how it feels, how it looks, and, you know, shit like that or whatever while he's showing you it. You know what I'm saying? And things like that. He literally just journeys everything. Like, Judah's sitting over here struggling to act like he cares about religion, but at the same time, he's missing out on business opportunities that he should seek because people want to know about that shit. Not only Japan, other places. But Judah's a fucking lame.
He moved to Oregon. Somebody stabbed him to death, and he just in the middle of the street. You know, because he used to beat the fuck out of his woman too. So you know, because he used to beat the fuck out of his woman too. So you know, because he used to beat the fuck out of his woman too. So you know what I'm saying?
He's an alcoholic and a cokehead. Because I got him on other audio that's not in this video also admitting to doing coke and saying that the Most High don't have a problem with it. It's not a sin.
Kind of shit we grew up with, you know, and you know what I'm saying? This is kind of shit we grew up with, you know, and
you know what I'm saying? This is the kind of shit we grew up with, you know, and
I'm not violent. I don't know how I fucking maybe I know the Most High got me away from that, so I didn't grow up violent, like beating up on women and you know all that or whatever. I'm not like that. The pain is still, you know, the wounds, they're gone, but the scars are there still. So you know, so now people understand that. Like when I wild out, it's not me being evil. It's just it's like my dad was just so evil. Like when I think of like evil, it was like when she's like that, it's like, yo, I don't want no fucking negative energy around me. Shut the fuck up with this evil ass shit. Like what the fuck why are you acting like this? Like yo, even with the kids, if she's in like eats a banana too much or like watch the iPhone, I try to act evil to the whole fucking house. Even with the kids, if she's in like eats a banana too much or like watch the iPhone, I try to act evil to the whole fucking house.
Even with the kids, if she's in like eats a banana too much or like watch the iPhone, I try to act evil to the whole fucking house.
And it's like, yo, first off, he's like 5 years old. And it's like, yo, first off, he's like 5 years old.
And it's like, yo, first off, he's like 5 years old.
And she's like, I don't care. It's like, he's a baby. I don't care. And I'm like, so you're gonna be fucking this evil ass energy around our fucking house for 3 days. And I start getting angry with her. And I'm like, bitch, I hate you. And I hate her. I'm like, bitch, like, you know I don't want to fucking deal with no fucking negative ass fucking energy, bitch. Fucking call that fucking bullshit. You're like a child. She fucking will just start fucking acting all fucking evil. The silent treatment, yelling and screaming at the kids, and they're fucking crying. And it's not even a fucking big deal. I'm like, yo, I tell the kids, like, yo, it's not even a big deal.
This is very serious. He's full of shit over there, and so are all those donkeys that are around him. This is serious situation. He's letting us know how severely damaged he is, and he's repeating it onto his children and to his wife.
And he's repeating it onto his children and to his wife.
And he's repeating it onto his children and to his wife.
We're listening to somebody who is extremely unstable. This guy, listen to what he's saying. Listen to the terrorized household that he has these children living in.
Listen to the terrorized household that he has these children living in.
Listen to the terrorized household that he has these children living in.
Why would anybody go and listen to this guy and enjoy what he's saying?
This is because You know he feel this way about his dad and his mother and his wife. You know he don't give a damn about you. You know he don't give a fuck about the Most High God. Where's the Most High in your life at? Where is he at? Turmoil, nothing but fucking just sick shit.
Yo, chill out. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry about it. Mommy's, blah, blah, blah. So that's why I hug and kiss my kids. You know what I mean? I let them know. I don't yell at my kids or call them names.
Liar.
I don't do that.
You're lying. Call him Thomas.
They're still scared of me, though. They're still scared of me, though.
They're still scared of me, though.
I don't do that to my babies. So
y'all heard him? His babies are scared because they see the same way he go crazy on the internet and scream and yell and bug out. He do that shit in the house.
They're right there. Right there.
That's what I'm saying.
It's classic textbook that a child that is being abused or around abuse, and let's not forget that Judah is also having explosive domestic altercations with his wife in front of the children. So that can also cause the children to be scared, anxious, depressed, withdrawn, act out in other ways, like far as in school, not wanting to go to school, being disclosed. Like in a minute, he's gonna say that he was trying to watch, his daughter was watching cartoons, right? And he was like acting interested in her watching cartoons. He was trying to spend time with her. And she said, don't you have something else to do? Like, boy, my kids would never. Just because, like, they just like when I'm around. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. And that's, I guess, teenagers change a little bit. Like, they start living their own lives. But to respond like that would never happen, bro. My children will be like, oh, so this happened and come and watch this with me. Let's pick a movie. You know, let's do this. Can we go here? You know what I mean? Something like that, bro. But he can't do that. And that's sad for them children.
He do it in the house, right around his kids, go in that eye, and they scared of this nigga. Look.
I don't do that to my babies. So, they're still scared of me, though. I don't do that. They're still scared of me, though. I don't do that.
And my children also, again, are not scared of me.
They're still scared of me, though. I don't do that.
To my babies. So, they're still scared of me, though.
What the hell? Goddamn, hey, brothers, is your children scared of you, man? Is your daughter and son scared of you? What the fuck? What?
They're still scared of me, though. Like she's in to ask the mother, or ask I to get food. Like she's in to ask the mother, or ask I to get food.
You know, normally your children would be scared of you in order, like, scared to disappoint you. Not scared of you that you're gonna like haul off and smack the fuck out of them or they mama or whatever. And then it also, I didn't put this in the edit, but it also feels like, you'll hear him state it though. Obviously he has favoritism. He's gonna state how he favors like his son. He has like a best friend relationship with his son. And for the age of his son, that is kind of inappropriate. It's not pedophilic inappropriate, but looking at your children like they're best friends with you is not the move to make. You should be close with them, but that is also hinting to something else that we'll get to later in another video. Also, in a previous edit, since Judah brought me up and he was begging me, I triple dog dare you to respond, Queenstone. And then when I responded, he was crying. We heard that Judah, I think it's Poochie, his daughter Poochie, that her name is something else for real, but that's what he calls her in here, or he'll call her by her name. I think it's Nahara, one of them. Anyway, he'll say my pretty daughter. Now he has 2 daughters. So why would he say my pretty daughter? What are you saying? Your other daughter looks like what? That's just, and then these children are in earshot of hearing this. So that affects their psyche as well. I'm just saying, it's just weird. This nigga is sick, bro.
She's in to ask the mother, or ask I to get food.
And she's like, your dad's right there. And she's like, your dad's right there.
And she's like, your dad's right there.
See that? They don't even want to ask this nigga to get some food. I got to tell him your dad is right there. Listen.
They're still scared of me, though. Like she's in to ask the mother, or ask I to get food. And she's like, your dad's right there. And I'm like, she's in, why don't you ask me? And he's like, oh, like, timid. And I'm like, she's in, why don't you ask me? And he's like, oh, like, timid.
And I'm like, she's in, why don't you ask me? And he's like, oh, like, timid.
I'm like, yo, man, I'm like, yo, like, you know, what, yo, you know, I said to him in the bar. I was like, I love you. To him, and he's like about to cry. Oh, you know what? I'm like, why are you looking like that, man? He's like about to cry. I'm like, I'm always good to him. I'm like, he's like my best friend. I don't even have any friends here because I know why he's supposed to be like I'm supposed to be there for my kids. I'm always good to him. I'm like, he's like my best friend. I don't even have any friends here because I know why he's supposed to be like I'm supposed to be there for my kids.
I'm always good to him. I'm like, he's like my best friend. I don't even have any friends here because I know why he's supposed to be like I'm supposed to be there for my kids.
See, he was getting ready to cry right there, and you hear him crying out. He don't even have friends. This nigga here, they none of these niggas like him in Japan. He ain't got no friends there. The kids don't love this nigga. Look.
He's like about to cry. Oh, you know what? I'm like, why are you looking like that, man? He's like about to cry. I'm like, I'm always good to him. I'm like, he's like my best friend. I don't even have any friends here.
He said he's always good to his son. What? He said he's like my best friend. Nigga, that's the problem. You looking at him like your friend instead of your child. This is your child, nigga. You see? And you should not be screaming at the top of your lungs at their mother. And they see you slapping her.
And they see you slapping her.
They see you hitting her.
They see you hitting her.
So what the hell you think? Of course they gonna be scared of you. Of course they even scared when they hungry. They ask their mama for food because they get mad when they eat too much. So you saying they eating too much.
Did you get the first of that, what I sent you, where he says, damn, the kids are eating all the kiwi and all the food? And I want to say this, I, with my own ears, heard him calling spanking, beating the oldest daughter with a belt. This is about 5 years ago in 2019.
I, with my own ears, heard him calling spanking, beating the oldest daughter with a belt. This is about 5 years ago in 2019.
I, with my own ears, heard him calling spanking, beating the oldest daughter with a belt. This is about 5 years ago, 2019.
Because she didn't want to go to school. So they're scared of him because he's not getting therapy.
Because she didn't want to go to school. So they're scared of him because he's not getting therapy.
Because she didn't want to go to school. So they're scared of him because he's not getting therapy.
All that.
Again, Judah, remember when you said that my daughter is being neglected and she don't go to school? That is exactly what you're going through.
Stuff he's showing you with that little card and that medication.
And earlier she had spoke that she had reported him to the FBI. So
he needs therapy, and he's saying that I is doing it. I isn't a therapist. I just works in an office, a regular office.
I isn't a therapist. I just works in an office, a regular office.
I isn't a therapist. I just works in an office, a regular office.
This guy is tormenting these children. He's violent.
This guy is tormenting these children. He's violent.
This guy is tormenting these children. He's violent.
Like, I was like, I love you. And he's like about to cry. Oh, you know what?
Okay, thank you, Ghost of Christmas.
Like, why are you looking like that, man? He's like about to cry. I'm like, I'm always good to him. I'm like, he's like my best friend. I don't even have any friends here because I know why he's supposed to be like I'm supposed to be there for my kids.
Right, exactly, Incognito. So I, as a therapist, we know that she's not, but allows him around her kids, and thought that it would be a good idea to make not one child, but 3 more with this still unstable man. Girl, like, you cannot make this shit up. Come on.
I need to have friends, which I don't even care. I know I'm supposed to be there. These boys are supposed to be my friends. And I tell him, like, hey, man, you know, I love you, right? You know? And he's like, yeah. And you can see, like, his, like, tears. And I don't know if it's like...
Damn, this shit is sad, though. This shit is sad, but I don't give a fuck about him.
This nigga's a liar, though. He makes us have to do this. Like, stop being a creep. You're disgusting. You're crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you followed Torah. You didn't play the part where he says he was with a woman who was married, not trying to get the woman involved, because she ran away from him, and he was stalking her, and he directed his stalking toward me. He was doing video after video on her. She had to have his channel taken down. So this dude says, I know it was wrong to be with a married woman, but I just wanted to be with her. And I was talking to her about coming to live in Japan. That's what he really thought was going to happen. That woman wasn't going to leave her husband to go live in Japan with him.
Let's finish to show you that the kids are scared.
This fucking bitch is fucking retarded. This is what I'm telling you. Like, she's fucking, it's like she's the goddamn devil. She won't fucking stop this stupid shit. Because my oldest daughter heard us arguing.
Because my oldest daughter heard us arguing.
And then, you know, I told I said some things I shouldn't have said, but, like, you know, I just feel fucking stressful. And my daughter's like, yo, what the fuck? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like Nahara understands everything. She understands English. And she doesn't like to get right into it, but...
Nahara understands everything. She understands English. And she doesn't like to get right into it, but...
Nahara understands everything. She understands English. And she doesn't like to get right into it, but
she's kind of right into it. And I told her, like, yo, I told her about Portia. She's kind of right into it. And I told her, like, yo, I told her about Portia.
She's kind of right into it. And I told her, like, yo, I told her about Portia.
Now, y'all remember when, since Judah was attacking my child and attempted to dox me, how I pulled up with the real info on Portia. Well, we know that Portia not only is a fucking prostitute, she also is a drug addict, right? Does some of the same drugs that Judah does, you know, with the coke. She does other drugs as well as pop pills. She's an alcoholic just like Judah. She's literally the male version of Judah. Like literally. What they experienced in that household growing up, him and Portia, is fucked up, right? But it's crazy because Judah talks all this shit about Unseen Soldier and other people's abuse in their past, right? That they went through, and throws that in their face like they were the abuser. But, you know, come to find out, you know, because I would have never known all this shit if it wasn't for Judah fucking with me and them exposing Judah. And I'm, again, thankful that they did. Look, we may not get along, you know, period or whatever, but I'm going to state the fact. I'm super glad that they put this out because this nigga been over there lying on me for over a year.
I told her, don't get out there fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like,
this is one portion where he talks about it. There's another part where when he was first really hot and angry, saying, I told my daughter, you're gonna grow up to be a whore. Portia is his sister that he always tells us is a prostitute.
Portia is his sister that he always tells us is a prostitute.
Portia is his sister that he always tells us is a prostitute.
This is his sister who, when he was screaming like, I told my daughter, I'm gonna leave and you're just gonna grow up to be a whore. He's telling us, this is another part where you hear him saying, I told my daughter, where he's calmer. He's saying, I told my daughter, don't grow up to be like Portia. Portia is his sister who was a prostitute. Can you rewind that a little? Because I wanted to let people know what he means by that. When he says, don't grow up to be like Portia. He told his daughter to grow up to be like,
you know, I just feel fucking stressful. And my daughter's like, yo, what the fuck? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like the daughter understands everything. She understands English. And she doesn't like to get right into it, but she's kind of right into it. And I told her, like, yo, I told her about Portia. I told her, don't get out there fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like your aunt.
I told her, don't get out there fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like your aunt.
I told her, don't get out there fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like your aunt.
And, you know, she understands, but, you know, she my daughter's like a little, she's
Now,
like you. She like,
now, we already showed that Portia was addressing Judah, right? But also, why would you, this child doesn't even really know his aunt. So why would you put that in her head about your sister, whether it's truthful or not, at this point in time in her life? Like, that's just weird. But then you're mad because I brought her up in a video. Like, you really don't even fuck with the bitch. The same bitch that you said would rape several women in this sector. Like, that crackhead bitch would get knocked the fuck out.
She's not afraid of me, but she knows, she understands, she gets it. She's like, you know, but she doesn't want to tell her mom. Yo,
Metaphorically speaking, of course.
What the fuck? So she just gets quiet and puts on her headphones and listens to K-pop. But I know inside she's thinking, yo, why are you making him act like this? NAPAH, you don't even know. Doesn't, like, I hate to tell you. Yo, this is when it started. So we moved out to Japan, and it's like 2013. And I told you, we moved to this fucking ratty-ass fucking project building, all right? And so I get this job. Now, in Japan, you do have to work like overtime. You don't have to. That's kind of expected, all right? But we have a baby who's like 2 or 3 years old, and she needs her mom.
We have a baby who's like 2 or 3 years old, and she needs her mom.
We have a baby who's like 2 or 3 years old, and she needs her mom.
So I'll be working all the way until fucking like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock at night, right? And Nahara will be like, where's mommy? Where's mommy? So what can I do? I'm the dad, so Twitchy at this point is she's like, you know, I was trying to like spend time with her, but like Twitchy's like watching cartoons, and she would literally say to me like, "Don't she have something to do?"
I was trying to like spend time with her, but like Twitchy's like watching cartoons, and she would literally say to me like, "Don't she have something to do?"
I was trying to like spend time with her, but like Twitchy's like watching cartoons, and she would literally say to me like, "Don't she have something to do?"
My kids would never. My kids would be like, yeah, come on, mom, watch this with me. Damn, dude, your own kids don't fuck with you. And why? Because they see how you treat their mother. Like, even though they may not look at their mom like she does everything right, they're still going to fuck with her over you, period, especially when you're displaying this behavior in front of them.
So my feelings,
and they know that she's the provider. They know that you don't have no money, nigga.
Because I'm trying to like be a dad, but like she's at an age where she's like independent, you know?
Let it out. It's okay. It's okay. Let it out. Let it out.
I's like, well, I'm gonna click it, and I's like, you're gonna be mad at me. And I'm like, what? She's like, I mean, this is one time, well, I's like, well, I'm gonna click it, and I's like, you're gonna be mad at me. And I'm like, what? She's like,
I mean, there was one time where I's like, well, I'm gonna click it, and I's like, you're gonna be mad at me. And I'm like, what? She's like,
she fell off the stairs and hit her head, and her eyes rolled back, and went to the emergency hospital. She fell off the stairs and hit her head, and her eyes rolled back, and went to the emergency hospital.
She fell off the stairs and hit her head, and her eyes rolled back, and went to the emergency hospital.
Oh. And I'm like, what do you mean? I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean? She's like, she was like walking down the stairs while I was making bread, or whatever. And I'm like, he wasn't watching a fucking 2-year-old, but she was like, no. Oh. And I'm like, what do you mean? I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean? She's like, she was like walking down the stairs while I was making bread, or whatever. And I'm like, he wasn't watching a fucking 2-year-old, but she was like, no.
Oh. And I'm like, what do you mean? I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean? She's like, she was like walking down the stairs while I was making bread, or whatever. And I'm like, he wasn't watching a fucking 2-year-old, but she was like, no.
So Coochie like wound up like walking up.
Again, but you over here saying how people are neglecting their children, mainly me. And your daughter falling down the stairs, fam, because your girl cooking bread. So y'all eat carrots, bread, and kiwi. I digress. But she failed your daughter. And to me, that is a weird, like, bro, people that abuse their children will come up with the weirdest stories to explain the injuries that the child received.
Down these stairs and like falling on her head, and her eyes rolled back to the back of her head. So Coochie like wound up like walking down these stairs and like falling on her head, and her eyes rolled back to the back of her head.
So Coochie like wound up like walking down these stairs and like falling on her head, and her eyes rolled back to the back of her head.
You talking about child abuse? You talking about calling ACS on everybody else but your own fucking wife, nigga?
You talking about child abuse? You talking about calling ACS on everybody else but your own fucking wife, nigga?
You talking about child abuse? You talking about calling ACS on everybody else but your own fucking wife, nigga?
You talking about child abuse, boy? Are you? Oh my God. This nigga Davion.
Davion's trash. My God.
They do. But also, he speaks on their relationship, and he got, like, okay, NAPAH, and I'm not minimizing it, NAPAH stated that SANETER had hit her a few times or whatever, not minimizing it, right? Because he shouldn't hit her at all. But this nigga going through hella shit. We don't know about SANETER throwing a fan. NAPAH and SANETER don't have children. I'm not taking up for SANETER or NAPAH, right? Don't get it fucked up. I'm just being a little lenient this live stream because I appreciate first this being exposed, but also I'm trying to get to the bottom of the whole Nicki Chanel shit. So if I can get a motherfucker to really talk or whatever it is, period, we'll just see. You know what I mean? But this whole shit with me and NAPAH was really just stupid. She got involved because that was her man or whatever, and she chose the wrong opponent, period. I'm just saying, respectfully.
Girl walked down the fucking stairs by herself. She's like, oh, I wasn't paying attention. That's fucking obvious, you fucking retarded bitch.
No, he hasn't even addressed any of it either. When he went live to respond, he basically just went at NAPAH. He didn't really say much about SANETER from what I heard or whatever. I didn't watch it all. But he didn't respond to anything that she said. At a point in time in the edit or the live stream, you'll see that he came in the chat and said, oh, that's all y'all got, this weak as hell. And then he went on his page like he did with our last live stream to respond, and responded to nothing that was said. The main points. But Judah doesn't. And you want to know why? Is because Judah cannot stand to watch a video that is made about him, but he makes videos about other people. At least when I know SANETER watches the videos, and I know NAPAH does. She could say she don't. He could say they don't. They watch it, right? Because how are you responding or whatever? But I can watch a video that's made about me and I may cuss at the TV or the phone like, bitch, you lying like a motherfucker. But I'm already lining up in my head how I'm going to debunk this and how I'm going to come at you. They, in reality, try to do the same. It just is like a hit or miss situation. Really, SANETER should just release the audio of Nikki Chanel and leave me the fuck alone talking anything about me at all. Like, you're not mad at me for something real, but I'm mad at you for something that you did. It's that shit. Like, narcissists do that a lot.
Who the fuck doesn't know this? Like, goddamn.
Like, how dare you be mad at me because I did something to you type of shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
Talking about this shit kind of shit.
You know,
so,
yeah.
How much she could have fucking died?
She could have died, yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with this dumbass bitch? What the fuck is wrong with this dumbass bitch? What the fuck is wrong with this dumbass bitch?
Look how he talks about her.
Now, see, that's the way that nigga talk. He got a nerve to talk about me.
I know, right?
This nigga's a piece of shit right here, boy. God, I know y'all niggas over there that Torah Nice thought this nigga was some great leader. And look at this nigga. Look at this nigga. Can't even, his own children don't like this nigga.
This isn't even like a eighth of what we have on this dude.
Yeah.
Takora, you're trash to be over there. I'm saying you're a dumb little nigga. You're a dumb ass little bitch ass little nigga, and I have no respect for a little bitch ass nigga like you. Takora, you lying ass nigga. We got you in the back chat, you dumbass. We got you on the StreamYard saying, "Show me the information, and I'll believe it if you show it." We show this nigga some screenshots. This little piece of shit still runs over there and tries to lap up some of Judah's vomit. Takori.
Now, I don't know Takori, but I did see that after this video, Takori was in the live of this video, and then he ran right over, like she just said, to Judah's and was in his comment section and saw nothing wrong with what they presented. I see several things wrong with what they presented far as Judah is concerned. Period. Like, you know, like there's a problem.
I wish you would say something about me over there. I wish you would. You think I don't like JJ? I will Voltron up with Mandinka Melly on your ass. You little bitch.
Now, this is crazy, though. This part right here, I want y'all to really hear this. Don't y'all know, Judah is not just the sick one. It's Judah's mother and it's his father.
Yeah.
Judah's father met I for the first time. Did you know that Judah's father wanted to fuck I?
Did you know that Judah's father wanted to fuck I?
Did you know that Judah's father wanted to fuck I?
She wanted I? Y'all gonna hear it. See? But this supposed to be a Torah family. And trust me, there's so much. So
y'all, I'm just gonna let it ride pretty much. Because I think we're over the child abuse part right there. That's really all I wanted to give commentary. And I really should have saved this live for tomorrow. But then I was like, damn, with Thanksgiving, I was about to say Halloween. I was like, damn, I don't know if people will be, you know, around or whatever. But I hate doing lives on, recently I hate doing lives on days that I work. Because it's like, literally, I come in the door, go live and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And I kind of, my headspace ain't there. But I really wasn't going to give much audio, much commentary during this video, except for the child abuse parts. But let's just enjoy, y'all. Of course, I'll say something if I need to.
So much I got on this nigga.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Eyes like that. Oh, she'll be okay. Eyes growing in the back of her head and shit. Oh, she'll be okay. But does she look okay, you fucking retarded dumb bitch? Like, goddamn, your mom fucking failed you. Because Eyes' mother's fucking stupid. Like, goddamn, your mom fucking failed you. Because Eyes' mother's fucking stupid. Like, goddamn, your mom fucking failed you. Because Eyes' mother's fucking stupid. Like, I hate to, you know, but Eyes' mother's fucking retarded. Like, goddamn.
All these niggas is crazy. I mother, I's father, Judah father. Yo, these niggas, they belong together, goddammit. Because the father wanted to even fuck I. Like, this shit is just crazy.
Damn, this bitch is dumber than a motherfucker, and I even knows it. And it's like, it's just like, Japanese people are like, they're fucking dumb. Like, you know, like, they can't fucking, listen, Filipinos can speak English. Chinese can speak English. The average Japanese person cannot fucking speak English in 2024. Literally, he cannot.
This is when he was calling his own daughter dumb as fuck. His daughter, because she couldn't understand English that much. So he calling his daughter dumb as a motherfucker.
Like, goddamn, like, so, you see what I mean? This country's like,
how do you expect your children to love you, nigga? How? Where? Crazy.
But they don't know fucking English.
Right.
Like what the
I thought the child abuse part was gone.
fuck is going on here? So, it's like, you know, they're retarded. It's just like, man, I meet at a library, and I'm working at a school and shit. And I know my dad's thinking, you know, why is he get all the ladies? I was bringing all these women, you know.
Here you go, y'all. listen.
You know, why is he get all the ladies? I was bringing all these women, you know, back to the house and shit. We were hanging out, kicking it. And, you know, they're like white girls, black girls. But he liked I. Why is he get all the ladies? I was bringing all these women, you know, back to the house and shit. We were hanging out, kicking it. And, you know, they're like white girls, black girls. But he liked I.
Why is he get all the ladies? I was bringing all these women, you know, back to the house and shit. We were hanging out, kicking it. And, you know, they're like white girls, black girls. But he liked I.
Because I was like the super nerdy girl.
How do your father get jealous over you because you got a Japanese girl, but your father like I? They got into it where his father wanted to kill this nigga Judah pulls out a knife. It's so crazy. It's crazy. I know I'm laughing, but yo, Davion Lee, the craziest shit. That shit.
I meet I at a library, and I work at a school and shit. And I know my dad's thinking, you know, why is he get all the ladies? I was bringing all these women, you know, back to the house and shit. We were hanging out, kicking it. And, you know, they're like white girls, black girls. But he liked I. Because I was like this super nerdy girl. She wasn't out and about in the streets. Nobody knew her. She was like in college, about to graduate. You know, super nerdy, you know, like or whatever. So he liked that. Like he knew that she wasn't a fucking whore like all the other women around there, right? So, you know, he was like kind of getting jealous. And, you know, then one day
he was getting jealous. What?
You know, I'm like, hey, yo, let's go bring Dad back some beer, go with him. And he starts playing this Usher. He always played Usher and Red Black Girls back to, I guess, impress them. I don't know. Whatever. She's like, not to pay my dad any attention. And all of a sudden, he's like, why you read books? Blah, blah, blah. Right? Like Sandra says, books.
And nigga, don't ever compare me to your fucking father again, nigga. I'm nothing like this nigga. Fuck wrong with you.
But when Sandra says that shit, my dad said that. And my dad said, you know, he was like, all you do is read books out there, blah, 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 blah. Fuck the books or whatever, right? And then he said, I'm like, yo, he's like, he starts getting crazy, like irate. And he's like, you can suck my dick, motherfucker, right?
His father told Judah to suck his finger. His finger. If y'all don't know what that is, that's dick. He told Judah to suck his penis.
I'm like, yo, he's like, he starts getting crazy, like irate. And he's like, you can suck my dick, motherfucker, right? And so I looked at him like, what? Like, what the hell's going on here? And I'm looking at my dad in disbelief, like, you're still saying this to me? Like, he said it to me when I was like a little kid. He'd be like, suck my motherfucker. And he spit on me and kicked me and shit. I was a little kid, like 5, 6 years old.
But this shows y'all why he treat his kids the same way his father treated him. Do y'all notice it? Do y'all hear what's coming out of his mouth about how his father treated him? This is deep, y'all.
Facts. That's what blah, blah, blah means. Yup. He's lying. I think NAPAH said that earlier somewhere in here that when he says blah, 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 that's because he can't connect his lie to, you know, some shit or whatever. I can't remember how she put it, but that was facts.
Y'all better pay attention.
So he said this shit to me when I'm like 30. But now I'm like, you know, at this point, I am how I am now. You know, at that point, I'm younger though. You know, and I'm working out every day. I'm all ripped and shit, you know, whatever. And I'm like, man, you're not going to talk to me like that anymore. And I'm like, you know.
He said he was working out every day and he was ripped. Child, when was Judah ever ripped? The fuck?
Knock your motherfucking head off. You know, that's, you know, this is like, been done for years of like, you know, you're not going to talk to me like that anymore. I'm a grown man, you know. And he's like, picking up a stick with nails in it and shit. Eyes all scared and shit. She goes in the car, locks the door. And I went to get my blade, my knife out and shit. And he's like, meet me out in the front yard. So I go out in the fucking front yard. I'm like, what the fuck are you going to do? You know? And he's like, make a move, make a move. I'm like, you're the one that told me to come outside. Now I'm outside. What the fuck are you going to do? Now I'm going to knock your motherfucking head off. And he's like, make a move, make a move. And I'm like, exactly, you fucking pussy. I'm like, you talking about that bullshit. But when I come outside, you want no fucking smoke. And I's like, fucking scared to death. So, you know, he chills the fuck out because he sees I'm not playing around, right? And
this sound like some fucking movie that he created in his head. Or he had watched a real movie and was like, you know, and just changed some parts around. Like it was so, I don't know, bro.
God damn, y'all, do y'all hear this sick shit? Father picks up a bat with nails in it. This nigga pulls out a knife. What? This nigga want I? His dad want to fuck I? When Judah met I, she was already hitting it. Niggas was hitting it. And this nigga still went over there with a watch.
He's like 56 at this point. I'm like 30. He's like 56 at this point. I'm like 30.
He's like 56 at this point. I'm like 30.
You know, and I'm like, well, he's like 55, I'm like 30. He's like, he had me when he was 25. So I'm like, you know, he knew, like, you know, I wasn't fucking around. This is like all the years about the abuse and shit. It was like, okay, let's talk about that shit now. You know, it was like that. But I was like, I was so ashamed of myself. I prayed to the Most High to forgive me. You're not supposed to talk to your parents like that. You know, no matter what they, you know, no matter what. And I cried and I prayed and I asked the Most High to forgive me because I knew you're not supposed to curse your parents. You're not supposed to talk to your parents like that. And, you know, just, you know, and then so I was so happy to get out of that. I remember just praying to the Most High, being like, no, please get me away from my dad. He's evil. This evil energy. He didn't respect his wife's ass. She was in an urn, and he would just like put it on the table, like lopsided sideways. And then she had a son named Glenn, my stepbrother. He would, he used to stay at their house and shit or whatever. He started going to jail when I moved in. And like, he would be like, yo, what the fuck? Why is my mom just like laying on a fucking table sideways? And he'd be like, you can get out of my house. To my stepbrother and shit. So this is really fucking evil. And then my students were like, they're like getting mistreated, abused. I started getting depressed, and then I met and it was like, I just, she just made me a really, really like fucked up time in my life, and she got me through it. So
yo, y'all hear this shit? Do y'all hear this shit, man? These niggas following Judah. The Most High, Corey, you do know the Most High hate Judah, right? You do know that, right? And you following this nigga. Yeah, of course he hate them niggas, because they fucking with a nigga that the Most High hate.
Look at this flip-flopper, though. He was over in his chat talking about they tried to turn me against you. Now he's over here. Damn, you're a leaf in the wind.
Watch how nasty his wife is to Corey, and watch how this nigga is an adulterer. Yo, leader.
Our daughter needs shoes. My heart needs shoes. She has these ugly white.
Yo, this nigga. Let me show you again. See, here we go. Hold on.
All right, okay.
Let me show you again where this nigga can't even buy his daughter shoes. He always pointing at I. Why are you pointing at I? The shoes is only $12, I think he talking about.
No, I think he said $10.
And the nigga can't even buy his daughter shoes. So he's getting mad at I. Why are you getting, there go the gaslight.
So why does his daughter have dirty, white, big, clunky ass shoes anyway? I feel sad for the baby.
Look at this.
We had an argument today. There's like these like shoes. Our daughter needs shoes. My heart needs shoes. She has these ugly, white, chunky, dirty ass shoes. I'm like, they have these Air Maxes. They're usually for like 80. They sell them for like 10. They have these Air Maxes. They're usually for like 80. They sell them for like 10.
They have these Air Maxes. They're usually for like 80.
Now, when in the fuck have y'all seen some Air Maxes for $10?
They sell them for like 10.
I'm like, I know how to shop. I'm like one of the best shoppers. I know how to shop. I'm like, I know how to shop. I'm like one of the best shoppers. I know how to shop.
I'm like, I know how to shop. I'm like one of the best shoppers. I know how to shop.
I'm like, get these shoes. They're only $10. Poochie needs new shoes. Her fucking old, dirty white. It's crazy. Poochie's now in the fashion. She looks like cute, right? Her friends all wear.
Why the fuck he can't buy the shoes?
Why everything got to be on I's back?
I buy these shoes. I buy me t-shirts. Y'all gonna hear that later on. But I thought this nigga was the king of his castle. If I kick this nigga out, where he gonna go?
The train station.
Yeah, come on, man.
Or whatever, right? So I'm like, they're $10. Get these. They're brand new. This dumbass doesn't get them. I'm like, why didn't you get them? So I'm like,
Yeah, they was knockoffs. They wasn't real Air Maxes. Where did you? Because I need to know. My daughter needs some more basketball shoes for her shit or whatever. So yeah, you know what I mean? Because she got home game shoes. I mean, she got home game shoes, but she wants away game shoes. So I thought that would be a good Christmas present. They already got hella shit though. Like Judah. I mean, he gonna say he don't do Christmas and shit like that. We don't either, but my kids are not gonna go back to school and everybody else got new shit and shit like that. My kids get shit every, month and shit like that. But then also, I'm not gonna have them out there looking bad on Christmas. And then, their birthdays are right around the corner too. So my kids, like, they blessed. $10 shoes, child. I would never. Oh, okay, but not that low. Yeah, he said Air Maxes. You said that you seen Air Maxes for $10. That's what he said, that he wanted his wife to buy the Air Maxes for $10, but I never seen none. And I'm saying that shit, like, they have secondhand stores, thrift stores over there where gently used goods are resold and shit. And they got videos on it over there. You should see one particular video. A couple of the shoes that are authentic were held up, or like bags and shit, but like the stitching was coming apart or they were bent all up and shit. Like, it's crazy. Bruh, stop it. Like, but $10, you can't afford $10. I wouldn't care if he was getting shoes at Family Dollar, or, you know what I'm saying? Like, whatever. Bro, she needs shoes, but like $10, bro, you couldn't afford $10? That's crazy.
So I'm like, they're $10. Get these. They're brand new. This dumbass doesn't get them. I'm like, why didn't you get them?
But she's the dumbass because she didn't get them. If she didn't get them, why you didn't get them? Because you the one telling her to get them. So why you couldn't pull $10 out of your pocket, nigga, to get them?
She's like, oh, well, because it's going to be here next
Right. He didn't hold back none. Maybe he thought that by him telling NAPAH this would make him want her more. But like I said before, Judah is very socially awkward. Like, he just is. He was that nerd that was in school. Nobody really fucked with him. You know, he wanted attention. He was the last one picked for sports. Nobody, you know, if he went to prom, he didn't have a date. But, you know, a bitch that looked like or something like that. Like, and that's no trophy. That bitch looks like trash. Like, I get it. We be going in on NAPAH, whatever. But NAPAH is literally a beauty princess compared to You know, NAPAH, she already said it. I guess, you know what I mean, that she's in her 50s. So, you know, when you get older in life, your shit, you know, you start getting old or whatever. Right? I just don't understand the fact of her saying that that's an AI video when we clearly see that it's not, right? But, you know, I don't think that NAPAH is bad looking. Now, with the hair shit, she could do a little better. I could help her with some shit if she want to learn how to lay wigs or whatever. Before all of this started, I would have had no problem with that. But, you know, I digress. It is what it is, child. But that bitch looked like a fucking creature. Like, no tea, no cap, no shade, nothing. That bitch looks terrifying, bro. She looked ugly as fuck. And Janet, now that I think of it, peasant Janet looks like this little creature right here. Watch when she comes up later on in the edit.
This nigga so damn stupid. He think this makes I look bad. No.
Yeah. He got $10 for them lemon sours or that cheap ass wine that he be drinking every night.
You look fucked up, nigga.
And she has to take care of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, him and her 6 people. And he's thinking like, why can't you get him? She's budgeting. She actually has to take care of 6 people.
I'm like, get these shoes. They're only $10. Poochie needs new shoes. Her fucking old, dirty white. It's crazy. Poochie's now in the fashion. She looks like cute, right? Her friends all wear, you know, Nike Dunks or Air Forces or whatever, like, right? So I'm like, they're $10. Get these. They're brand new. This dumbass doesn't get.
Oh, and now that I think of it, recently in a live stream that he did not too long ago, he had held up a whole bunch of like shoes and shit, right? Some were Nikes, some were this, that, and the fifth. And it's just weird that this audio was not that long ago. That was in the last, you know, few months or whatever. She said, I think it was September or something like that. Anyway, how come he got shoes that he's saying that he just got, right? Which look worn. But and maybe he did wear them. But his daughter only has one pair of clunky, and it seems like unnamed brand shoes. Now, I'm not saying that you have to buy name brand shoes, you know, to be somebody or whatever. Because, child, a motherfucker don't care. But if you like something, you like something. You know what I mean? All you're really paying for is the tag. But don't flex like you just that nigga up here and you're struggling in reality. And how come you have more of something that your daughter needs one of? Like, period.
Yeah, I'm like, why didn't you get them? And she's like, oh, well, because it's going to be here next week. I'm like, I didn't. Like, yo, why do you have to do everything opposite of what I fucking tell you? And she tells me that she goes, I hate when you're right. I'm like, you're my fucking wife. Why are you competing with me? You're just fucking dumbass bitch. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you? I hate when you're right. Well, bitch, get fucking used to it. I'm fucking like, I've been through like fucking, I've lived in all kinds of, I've been through like, how many schools I've been to, like 14, 15 different schools growing up. Because we never stayed in one place. That's like, I'm like, you know, so you know, you're not going to fucking change. I'm going to complain about the same shit for 20, what's not 20 years, like 15, 16, 14 years. He hasn't changed. He's not going to change. He's going to keep doing this dumbass shit. I'm like, you know, at this point, it's just like, yo, man, you know what, man? And you know what's crazy? In NAPAH, there's a brother, I used to work at a school, and he was married to a Japanese woman, and he was like, yeah, me and my wife are getting divorced. And I was like, oh, damn, man, why? He was like, well, yeah, you know, it ran its course. I'm like, what do you mean? Like, I was like, he's like, yeah, you know, we just grew apart, you know, blah, blah, blah. And he was like, oh, nonchalant about it, you know, whatever. And it's kind of like now, it's kind of like, damn, I see what that nigga, you know, his wife was probably like mine, like, just a fucking bitch, like, you know, wife was probably like mine, like, just a fucking bitch, like, you know, fucking bitch, like, you know. So,
yeah.
I was just fucking destroyed.
God damn.
Your dad's coming.
Nigga, 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 nigga.
Shit was.
Damn.
Your dad's coming.
Nigga, 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 nigga.
See that, y'all? First we heard I's mother saying she don't like the kids because they black. Now we hear this nigga saying her dad calls him.
Nigga, 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 nigga.
Let's go.
So,
yeah.
I was just fucking destroyed in my dad's town where I met
Yeah.
And niggas were still effing her. And they would just put saran wrap over her Gucci and beat her out. And it was crazy.
Oh my God, what is that? Oh my God, what is that?
In my dad's tower, I met I. And niggas were still effing her. And they would just put saran wrap over her coochie and beat her out. It was crazy.
This is something about this doesn't sit right in my spirit.
In my dad's town where I met I,
Yeah.
and niggas were still effing her, and they would just put saran wrap over her coochie and beat her out. It was crazy.
Crazy? That shit is so disrespectful. So disrespectful. That shit got me so hot.
This nigga's a fucking creep. Look at this shit.
So I thought she was a virgin when you met her.
I was hitting everything that moved. And this nigga, man, listen, y'all.
In my dad's town where I met I,
Yeah.
and niggas were still effing her, and they would just put saran wrap over her coochie and beat her out. It was crazy. In my
No, he did not.
How did it happen? We still don't know. We still don't know.
What the fuck? In the town where he met I, niggas was still eating out, putting saran wrap over there.
Eating out, put saran wrap over there.
Eating out, put saran wrap over there.
Because they didn't trust us.
This is disgusting. I like it though.
They knew she was giving that cooter up to everybody, nigga. And you went on and wiped that shit. Like, what the fuck?
Gross. Nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Unnecessary, gross, disgusting. I'm horrified.
That woman was not a virgin when she met him. And this is
Yo, saran wrap, not being able to afford a condom, bro. What the fuck type of shit? And we knew that this little weird ass looking bitch was not a virgin when she came over here. Look at her. Like, come on. And her pick of men probably were, you know what I'm saying, real limited and shit, you know what I'm saying? But saran wrap, fam, what the fuck?
is where he's talking about her.
Let me go.
dad's town where I met I,
Yeah.
and niggas were still effing
You
her,
saying that's from a movie or something?
and they would just put saran wrap over her coochie and beat her out. It was crazy.
Damn.
In my dad's town where I met I,
Yeah.
and niggas were still effing her, and they would just put saran wrap over her coochie and
And you were with her after you found out about that? Like, what the fuck? Like, that's weird as hell. But he be coming up here acting like his wife was a virgin before him. Boy, bye. Have several seats.
beat her out. It was crazy. In my dad's town where I met I,
Yeah.
and niggas were still effing
Not homeless sex. That is homeless sex. For real. A fucking saran wrap. Somebody said cellophane, bro. I can't remember who gave commentary or something. I don't know. Somebody had said that. Maybe it was behind the scenes. I was rolling. Like, what?
her, and they
Oh
would just
my
put saran wrap
God.
over her coochie and beat her out. It was crazy. This is the price to pay to get the fuck away from this retarded bitch in this society. She's fucking a scumbag. She knows what I go through, and this dumb bitch is still acting goddamn retarded. Like, yo, like, I get, listen, I just had a baby, so I know that, you know, I don't ask to touch eye or whatever, because I know that her
This nigga's such a freak. I just had a baby, and this nigga mad at her because she won't open up again and give it to him. This nigga's sick, man.
hormones are fucked up, and you know, you're supposed to wait, you know, right? I get it. I looked it up, and like, there's things I can do because I'm over here. I go take a shower and shit, come back, her ass is knocked out. She does it on purpose.
She just had a baby, boy.
Come on, the ladies have been married over 10 years. You know how you just too tired and you say, I'm just gonna lay here for dinner, I'm asleep. She went to sleep on him, yes. Yeah, she was exhausted. She had just had a baby a month before, 2 months before. But like, this nigga's he's a munch. Like, nigga, you're weak. He's like in the movies when the guy's getting already like, I'm here, and he just hears a lady.
Let's go.
Now, he is a munch because a couple of, like, it was like a month ago, right? He was in his live stream and he was bragging about eating his wife's pussy, right? But he then later on said, oh, in the other video where I said I was eating my wife's coochie, I said it happened that night. It was really the other night, and started laughing and shit. But that means that this nigga's hygiene is so bad that he got old ass, crusty ass pussy juice up on his lips, child, just sitting there waiting for the next event. That is disgusting and nasty. It's disgusting. And we wonder why this nigga had roaches and rats. Judah probably brought him in his suitcase and shit. They just mated with each other and made more babies.
And gets on the internet and starts tormenting us and getting his sexual frustrations out. That's what he does.
Right. And yeah, after he get high, smoke a little bit of K2. Did you hear that part, Takori? Where he talked about how he smoked K2 and smoked dust? Did you hear that part, Takori?
Yeah.
Like, I go take a shower and shit, come back, her ass is knocked out. She does it on purpose. I'm like,
Not a crunch.
damn. And then she's like, why? Like, I shouldn't even have to ask. Like, you should fucking know. Like, I mean, come on, man.
She said he stinks. Wow.
Like, you ask fucking prostitutes. I'm like, you're my wife. Like, if I'm fucking hungry, I should have to tell you, like, I'm hungry. Like, yo, what the fuck?
This is one sick bastard right here, boy.
But he wants to call everybody else, other woman, a whore, and he's up here saying his woman had to. Guys were using Saran wrap to have sex with his woman,
so they could eat it out like that too.
Yeah, and do it with her. Yeah, he was probably using Saran wrap with her. She's not a virgin when you met her. Stop lying.
It's the one right here where he talks about he gave her weed. And he's like, come on, you ain't thinking about
he do.
Shit. Everybody thinks about shit when they smoke weed. So let's see.
When he was drunk though. This is ridiculous.
Please don't take this the wrong way. But sometimes I wonder myself, like, doesn't he love her? Because this is not what you do when you love somebody. And this is, I mean, I'm not saying he doesn't. I'm sure he does because he tells me he loves you. But I mean, the other day, and NAPAH, like, you got to realize, look, the other day when he came out and he's like,
so you said that the aroma was just stained in his skin.
Fuck up. If you look at Yara and everybody was kind of like stunned. You notice no one said anything. And then when you said, if he's, I just kind of like looked at it like, holy shit, because I can't say anything because I got to run my own business. But, it's like, I'm like, you're a woman and women are fragile. I mean, I get it. And you've been through so fucking much. 4 years, just continuously fucking with you.
Look at how he's talking about me to NAPAH.
Trying to get me.
And I'm hitting NAPAH up in the text message. Keep him going. Keep him going. Keep him going. Don't keep him going. Say something. Keep this nigga going.
Oh, it's a
now. Also, not only was he raised by wolves, those wolves were wolf humans. That the father was the pimp and the mother was the hoe. And I already said that before, but then NAPAH came in. Clarified that is facts, that he told her that. So I'm hoping that that's in the audio as well, because she had, clarified that before or something. I think that might be in a video that I haven't dropped yet. I got a lot of editing to do. Like, some of these videos are just sitting in the damn hard drive, child, just sitting there waiting, like, edit me. So we'll see what happens.
Not with another man's wife, and do not sit and drink the wine with her.
That's right, NAPAH. I just kind of looked at
like crackheads. His mom was on drugs. So in the audio that I got, that if this nigga responds and it ain't in a same chill situation as when Suge jumped on his platform and confronted him, then we gonna put out the him stating that not only did he do coke, right? He was like in that coca leaf and crack and shit. And then also that his mom was on drugs and his sister was on drugs. And that's probably why he's triggered by me, because in my past, almost 20 years ago, I got, locked up for selling dope and shit. It happened one time. I learned my motherfucking lesson, moved on with my life, child, right? But, if a motherfucker's an addict, they will hate the supplier. That shit happens a lot.
Like, holy shit, because
all this time, this nigga is on my goddamn platform.
Oh,
and
wow.
he's talking about me behind my back. This shit is crazy, y'all.
Look what Corey said. I don't know. He said his brother. I didn't, but my brother recently died off that. Oh, wow. I hope it wasn't K2. He smokes that. That's why he be bugging out like that.
Yeah, that's why he bugs out on the internet. He'll smoke the K2. Let's go.
I can't say anything because I got to run my own business, but, it's like, I'm like, you're a woman and women are fragile. I mean, I get it. It's like, I'm like, you're a woman and women are fragile. I mean, I get it.
It's like, I'm like, you're a woman and women are fragile. I mean, I get it.
Now listen to him try to juice up NAPAH, right? We already know that he spent all this time on the phone with her because he thought he had a chance with her, right? He really thought that he was going to snatch her away from Saw or whatever. Like, that shit's crazy. I don't think he got that much game, period, at all. You know what I mean? To pull any woman. But, child, like, come on, bro. But he talking about, women are fragile and shit. Were women fragile? The women that you went at and lied on, were they fragile? I'm just asking.
You've been through so fucking much. 4 years. I don't know where
Reggie doesn't. Yeah, you saw the cat, didn't you?
Yeah, but I'm on a street. It doesn't look familiar. And it's like, I get it. I know.
So y'all remember that time that he got lost in Japan because him and I got into an argument? And he just stormed out of the house or whatever. She recorded that. So that's the audio we're listening to. Listen to what he's saying, y'all.
Go through, I go through it too. So I'm like, I would be a fucking hypocrite to just sit there silently watching you go through this when I go through it too.
Yeah.
And there's nobody there.
What? Don't forget, we got to show that he wanted us to raise money for Rob Brown.
For some reason, I can't find the and I know I took it out. The one where he talked about how he was telling that you supposed to.
Oh yeah, that's because that was on a different recording. That's not this recording.
No, I'm
you edited it though? You edited it?
Yeah.
I mean, you put it all together?
He's out where he was.
See, in reality, and I want NAPAH to know this too, not to start shit or whatever, right? I don't really give a fuck at this point. Like, but she just said that Sa edited it. Did she change it from editing to putting it all together because they talk shit about people that edit? All we're doing when we edit is getting to what the point of the video is about. There's nothing wrong with that shit.
Was telling
that's when he was real high. He was drunk and high on cocaine.
When you high and you drink,
telling her he's getting freaky, saying, "Why doesn't I get these sexual thoughts, like freaky thoughts?"
No, he said, "I'm telling you, why you think that's all we talk about?"
I went to get weed one time, and I was a big ass.
Yeah, this is it. Yo, listen to this, y'all. He went to get weed one time, but it wasn't really weed. It was the K2. Listen.
I went to get weed one time, and I also was a big ass booty of a woman charging her money. And I'm like, holy shit, this can't be a Japanese woman. This woman must have felt my eyes on her. She turns around and stares at me with kind of this grin, like, right? And I'm like, like, are you Japanese? She's like, no. She's like, I'm from Belize. She was like half Belize, half Japanese. Beautiful. I got my weed, so I want to go home and smoke. But I was like, okay, nice meeting you, whatever. This girl's face was like disappointed because like women don't get hit on in Japan. And she probably thought I was gonna like start gaining on her. But I just wanted to get home and smoke my weed. So I was like, okay, nice meeting you. And the look she gave me was like kind of like what the fuck?
Notice how he
Hold on. And then also he said women in Japan don't get hit on. Well, then how do they have babies then? What the fuck?
He is in real life a weakling. This dude saw a beautiful woman. He couldn't even game her up. But when he's on the internet, he's always trying to talk to everybody, right?
Yeah.
This is showing you that he's weak.
In front of people. He's just trying to front.
Because Judah called NAPAH and NAPAH had SANETER on three-way and he recorded it. That's what they saying. Regardless if it was NAPAH recording it or him, he got it and put it out.
All right, let's go.
I'm like, yeah, man, I should have fucking like at least got her name. Or, like,
You should have.
But
yeah.
I mean, but I'm like this though. Once I get used to being away from her, I'm gonna stay. Like, you know what I mean? Like, especially if there's another woman that's like giving me what I need. Like, it's not even about sex. It's about like affection and you know. But before we got married, and I were super affectionate. Like we were kissing and hugging, laying on each other, like whatever. As soon as we got back to Japan, oh boy.
She needs somebody to tell her and
Amber told her.
See, and she started doing it. She started doing it.
Do him like that. Yeah, it did. Yeah,
Can you imagine, sisters that's out there? This nigga, Judah, get one of these hoes, a stink ass hoe, that talk to his wife, to tell her, don't treat him this way. What would you do, sister?
When she was married.
What is the pull-in? Oh, they like lead the household? Is that what you're saying?
She was married.
Yeah, but hold on. I think this is the one that was showing the cooter and everything.
No, this isn't the one. You need to,
Anyway.
It's important that we tell people she was married. That's adultery.
Relax. Let me finish. Can you imagine if a woman calls you and tells you how to treat your man?
You're talking about Amber, not me. You got to be clear.
Not you. They know what I'm talking about.
Let's just say I did more than she ever did. Since I know her, she was really being like there.
Amber is the woman who was married, and he was having phone sex and showing himself to her, and they were together, and I was seeing that he wanted to be with her, and so Amber started coaching I on how to have sex with him. Now I'll be quiet.
Let's just say I did more than she ever did. Since I know her, she was really being like there, and I was like really happy. I was like, wow. So it takes a black woman to come in the picture for you to act like a wife. Got it. And I just told her this night. I'm like, okay. So it's just gonna take another woman for you guys to get together. But I'm like, you know what? I don't even fucking want. I just told her, I was like, marry you was the worst goddamn mistake of my life. Marry you was the worst goddamn mistake of my life. Marry you was the worst goddamn mistake of my life. And she knows I get fed up because I can't.
See that? All you Torah night niggas over there, and this nigga, he gets up there because he be capping, and he tells you how great I is, how intelligent I is, Huh? Come on, talk black to me, to Corey. I know y'all hear him say that, how great this bitch is, how intelligent she is, and how much money she go out and do this. Come on, man. This nigga said that's the worst thing that ever fucking happened to him, is marrying this Japanese bitch.
Look what our sister Latoya said. Can I read this? Latoya is absolutely right. If you now heard this, if you claim Torah and you stick by this man, you are false and guilty by your own book. Stop hitting panels if you stand by this for the community's sake. Thank you so much.
Facts.
Yeah.
So when I get mad, I begin to hate her. Like, I fucking hate you. Like, I fucking hate you. Sure you fucking pray. Sure you fucking pray. Sure you fucking pray.
So right there, he's letting you know that this bitch is not even an Israelite. He violated when he fucking married the Japanese.
No hate
speech.
No hate speech.
No hate speech.
No hate speech.
But that goes against his Torah.
This girl, this eye does not pray. She says she does, like she says she prays in her head. But I'm like,
oh, by the way, they don't have a marriage license. Ask him to show it. They don't. He has children with her, and that's how he keeps on renewing his visa. Do you know that he is not even a Japanese citizen? He doesn't have any.
Hey, Angel, shout out to you. Shout out to Angel. Angel is back, y'all. I meant to say that earlier. Shout out to Angel. She's back.
Type of citizenship. He's working. That's why he keeps that little teacher job, so he can that volunteer work, so he can keep on renewing his visa.
This shit sounds crazy, so it's best to just keep it to myself. But the mother and the aunt and Poochie were there, so it wasn't just me.
Yo, man, I can't believe it. And I know I'm going to find it when I get off of here, but that's very important to me. I want to play that part where the nigga said, you supposed to get into a... Hold up.
I would go to the emergency room by myself.
What?
Japanese ladies, they saw me like collapsing on the ground, and they walked me to the hospital. And then doctor, they didn't know me speaking to my condition, right? And they're like, where's your wife? And I'm like, yo, this fucking worthless bitch is at home, chilling. And they're like, where's your wife? And I'm like, yo, this fucking worthless bitch is at home.
See, this nigga was so...
See, and it's crazy because if you love a man or a woman, if you see that they're in pain and shit like that, you're going to get them medical attention. But in my opinion, Judah is so needy and his wife has to take care of all these other things that she should have help with, that when things do happen, they fall behind. Otherwise, if that's not the case, then his wife is just as neglectful purposely as he is, with all the other shit about the rat bites and the roaches and them sleeping in rat pee and on the floor and needing $10 shoes and needing food and all that. That shit is wild as fuck.
Goddamn high. Oh, we got this whole ass nigga on here right now.
There he is.
We got this fake nigga here right now. Look at this nigga. Look at what he say. Laugh out loud.
Well, this isn't all we got. We got a lot.
See, he don't care. He don't care about this. Y'all gonna see where.
And I guarantee he left out of that live stream at that point, maybe listened to a couple of minutes, left, and went to his channel to respond. That's another thing that Judah shows, is that he's pressed as fuck about what other people say about him, but he's the one lying on everybody else. You know what I mean? Because people that are pressed, like, they will drop anything and everything that they have to do for the day to address a lie. If you know it's a lie, then just gather your evidence and present your motherfucking shit.
I don't even like this nigga. I don't give a fuck about this nigga. I praying that this nigga... This nigga is getting all kind of fucked up with his sickness, right? And I sitting there, I said, like, yo, this nigga, the doctor said, yo, where's your wife? He said, yo, my fucking wife is at home.
That worthless bitch is at home. She don't give a
fuck about this nigga. She hoping that this nigga...
Like internal organs begin to swell up. Yeah. So what the fuck was it called before? I have angioedema now, but the one before that is a condition. It's the same condition, but it's less severe. Where it's like outside, it's only like your hands, face, lips, feet, but it's nothing internal.
Now, under this picture of Judah behind the brick wall is another picture of Judah behind a brick wall, I believe it was, child. But Judah had all these bumps on his face. Like, and he has urticaria and allegedly something else, another autoimmune disease or whatever, right? And but he's up here talking about how Queen Stone got herpes and shit. I have never in my motherfucking life had an STD, period.
But But now it progressed to even worse, right?
Yeah.
Where like my lungs were swollen the other day.
Damn.
My stomach swells up all the time, right? So I was like, like something's wrong with me. My stomach is swollen. And we would go to,
I don't give a fuck about none of that, nigga. Go. I is like, nigga, you already blaspheming the Most High. The Most High hates you. You a liar. We showed it where the Most High hates your bitch ass.
He must have not heard the beginning, baby.
No,
he said this is all we have. You didn't hear us when we showed that you were saying there's no food in your house and you talking about queen.
Don't lie on Jackie Chan like that. Like, I'm not attracted to them type of people or whatever, no hate speech. But Jackie Chan was not as unattractive as I is. I would play the damn video. It's like a picture or whatever, but I don't know, because NAPAH got it on her shit or whatever. Somebody had sent it to me. And let me just go screenshot it, child, and show y'all what this creature looks like.
Queen's Throne's refrigerator.
You ain't nothing but a broke boy, motherfucking boy, motherfucking boy.
Right.
just be like, oh, you want some tea? I'm like, yo, did I say I'm fucking thirsty? I told you something.
Yo, this nigga going through it. I told this nigga, yo, you want some tea, nigga?
When he said his stomach is swelling up.
Hey, nigga, go sit the fuck down.
Stick in your ass.
Swelling up.
My stomach, right? Like, what the fuck's wrong with you? And so I would go to the emergency room by myself. Like, literally, I had to walk to the emergency room by myself.
What?
These Japanese ladies, these Japanese ladies and this guy, they saw me like collapsing on the ground, and they walked me to the hospital.
God damn it. I is like in the house just eating popcorn, nigga.
You had to walk to the fucking hospital,
No,
you loser. You didn't have a car. They have rideshare in Japan. You don't even have an account to get rideshare.
All right.
They treat me for my condition, all right? And they're like, where's your wife? And I'm like, yo, this fucking worthless bitch is at home, chilling. And they're like,
this nigga said this worthless bitch is at home chilling. While this nigga going through it. This nigga getting all kind of shit going through it.
Nigga's trying.
Nigga, you crazy. I ain't fucking going. You don't take care of this house. You don't take care of our family. You don't buy you can't even buy our daughter a $10 pair of shoes, nigga. What shoes do you know, Nepal, cost $10 where we at?
First off, wait, I want to say this. My daughter would never have some raggedy ass, worn down, white, clunky shoes. I felt hurt. Like, how you coming on here trying to flex with your whack ass hats, your Timo ass fucking gear? But I digress. How you going to come in here and try to flex like you have good gear, but you tell us your daughter has one pair of shoes? You have she has grandparents. Your baby has one pair of white, dirty, you said white, dirty, clunky shoes. I feel so sad for those kids. Okay.
These ladies and this guy, they saw me like collapsing on the ground, and they walked me to the hospital. And then the hospital, they didn't know me because they treat me for my condition, right? And they're like, where's your wife? And I'm like, yo, this fucking worthless bitch is at home, chilling. And they're like, where's your wife? And I'm like, yo, this fucking worthless bitch is at home, chilling. And they're like, where's your wife? And I'm like, yo, this fucking worthless bitch is at home, chilling. And they're like, yo.
How the fuck is she worthless, but she pays every fucking bill in the house, nigga?
Wow.
He's a creep ass nigga for that.
And he needs permission to do everything.
Fucking bill in the house. She body clears, they drawers, they underwear, the food, and you ain't got shit that you add on to it in this house, nigga. You a piece of shit for that, Judah. And that's why God is not, your most high is not blessing you, bitch. You can get on the internet and fake all them niggas out all you want. That's why that's all they see you is right there on that damn internet. You ain't working, nigga. You don't work. You don't have a job.
No.
All that shit is volunteer that you teaching.
To keep your visa.
English.
Do you have the one where he said, because I want them to hear on their Shabbat that he said, I asked the Most High to take his spirit away from me.
Part 2. We got part 2 coming.
Okay, we got
call your wife. So then I would fucking come. And I'll be like, yo, I fucking told you, you fucking dumbass. I don't, like, yo, what the fuck is, I fucking told you. There's something fucking wrong with me. Right? She wouldn't fucking listen. And, so, it's just that kind of shit. Only when they tell her, he's right, fucking listen to him, then fucking she listens. And it's like, god damn. So it takes somebody to fucking almost fucking dies when you fucking listen. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? It's like, I'm not, god damn, this is the dumbest fucking bitch I've ever seen. Like, god damn, this is the dumbest fucking bitch I've ever seen. Like, god damn, this is the dumbest fucking bitch I've ever seen. Like,
damn, this nigga talking about her like that. What the?
Hold on, real quick. So this the wife. This what the wife looked like. Like, I wish I could zoom in on her fucking teeth. Hold on, let me go back over here. Hold on.
What? Yo, I bet you this nigga not letting I hear this shit. She hear this shit, nigga.
Mm-hmm. She likes to go listen to everything.
Yeah. But hear this. You best to believe that shit.
this retarded ass bitch. They're like, goddamn, what the fuck is wrong with this retarded ass bitch? They're like, goddamn. But then, goddamn, man, this is fucking ridiculous. So, what the fuck is wrong with this bitch?
Right.
When the babies cry, the baby, I get it. Sometimes babies cry when they whine, when they're bored. I get it. But there's a certain intensity a baby has when there's something wrong.
Right.
Like Kaminari will get at a high pitch when he's indigestion, when he needs to spit up, or
right.
when there's like a bubble or whatever. Mm-hmm. And I'll be like, I'm like, yo, are you just gonna fucking sit there and listen to the baby cry? And she's like, you'll be okay. I'm like, yo, are you just gonna fucking sit there and listen to the baby cry? And she's like, you'll be okay. I'm like, yo, are you just gonna fucking sit there and listen to the baby cry? And she's like, you'll be okay.
Child, this is his fucking wife. This ugly ass, raggedy fucking bitch. You see these fucking teeth, fam? Look at that shit. That shit got butter on it. Fucking old ass carrots. Like, ain't no way this bitch only eating carrots and look like that. Was this bitch bitten by a rat too? The fuck? Because she looked like she morphing into some shit at this point. Like, this woman is so fucking ugly. It's sad. And he sits up here and talks about black women and shit. Like, boy, bye.
Fucking starts like puking up, and I'm like, what the fuck is? Like, and I don't hit women or whatever, but I'm like slapping the shit out of her.
You do hit women. Yeah,
Let me tell you how fucked up this nigga is. Everything, it's like this nigga is not in the baby's life. You don't see the baby crying, bitch. Why you ain't getting up to pick up the child?
He never helped her.
I.
Yeah.
See, in your household, I is the motherfucking head, nigga.
Yeah.
Strength in your house, nigga. Not you. You just talk loud on the fucking internet and be disrespectful to Yahweh.
And black women.
And you show the world that Yahweh hates your bitch ass. He hates you. We show scriptures, and I'm gonna show more, where everything is I.
Yes,
He sees the baby crying, but everything gotta be I.
She was like, he doesn't do anything. He doesn't help her. And she doesn't just come out. I had to like.
Facts. Look like she said, love you long time. Sit down, let me do now.
Talk to her. And yeah, I'm telling your business.
No hate speech. I'm just saying she looked like that in the face, child.
Because it's not your fault. This nigga's a piece of
long nails, short nails.
Trash. He won't even change a diaper. The woman's hair was falling out.
The woman's hair was falling out.
The woman's hair was falling out.
She was going bald. He's saying black women are bald, and he's on the internet trying to call another woman bald. I said, see how insensitive he is. He doesn't do shit for that woman or those kids. Not at all.
Man, it's just so fucking frustrating. You know what I says to me one time I talked to her? She was like, okay, that's not that because you don't live with him. You're your first husband. If there are guys jumping on him, even though you're a woman, and these are guys, if there were like 2 or 3 guys jumping on your ex-husband to the point where like you had even a knife or a fucking brick or a shoe, something, would you just sit there and just watch?
Watch this. He's talking about, I'm gonna show you where I don't give a fuck about him. I tired of this nigga. She want this nigga to. He's outside fighting. He's giving her story. Would you help me fight? And I is like, nigga, hell fucking no, nigga. I don't give a fuck what they do to you. Watch this. Look.
These motherfuckers like beat your husband half to death.
Of course
stand
not.
there.
No, of course not.
I literally was like, I'm not doing nothing if something happens to you. I'm just like, bitch.
Why?
Okay, so these Japanese girls about to whip their motherfucking ass for being with a black guy.
I hate this nigga, y'all. I'm telling you. I said straight up, I'm not doing nothing, nigga, if they try to do something to you. Nothing.
I just looked at her crazy. Be like, hey, well, you on your own. Remember what you told me? So they're Japanese women. They look black and they like black men. When they see an eye, they're like, what the fuck is she doing with him? Like, you would think that these are black women. So they're about to whoop their eyes growing eye, like eyes all uncomfortable, scared to death, whatever. They're snapping their gun. These are Japanese women, but they look like black women. They're snapping their gun. They got the micro braids. They're like, they're dark. They're like eye hair. You know how black women are.
Right.
But they're doing that. These are Japanese women.
Pause that. You see how his perception of black women are, y'all? We're just snapping gum and eyeballing people.
I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him.
Dad, this is ridiculous.
I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him.
Excuse me, they're Japanese women doing that. They're not black women. They're Japanese women. So why is he like, these are like black women? That's what he sees. But when he wants to talk about something that's high up, oh, I knows this and I's Japanese. You see how he doesn't like black women, and how could he? Because he doesn't like his mother and he doesn't like his sister. That's what he was raised on. I just want you to hear how he talks about, of course, black women can be sassy, so can Latinas. But he's only thinking of things like that for black women. And notice he said he would let them beat her ass too, by the way. Okay.
Eyes all scared and shit or whatever. And I'm like, looking like, yeah, see what you told me? You know what I'm saying? Like, but and then it's like nothing, but like, it's just so much more. Like, we have 4 kids, right?
Yeah.
Japanese women are not very sexual.
Right.
Not eating octopus ass, child.
They're not. They're literally not. Like literally just like sexless marriage, right? But I'm not Japanese. I believe in having other wives, right? Because I'm like, well, bitch, if you're not gonna take care of your husband, let another woman do it. She's like, no, right?
That's crazy.
So I'm like, so you think I got married to you, not to do anything? Like I had women. These women, they would be like, yo, come here, and they would make.
See, I really don't like to have sex with this nigga. The reason he got 4 babies is because I would probably give it to him once every 2 or 3 months. And if she give it to him,
he gets pity pussy. He gets pussy every now and again because she really does not like him. Like, it ain't because she's busy and all that. She really just does not like him. Like, and that's why she's fucking the boss and shit. That may be his kids. Some of them kids might be motherfucking the boss's kids, child. That he said was a fucking Chinese woman at first. Oh, I got it, Judah. So even if you take it down, you still gonna look stupid. I just gotta find it.
Once every 2 or 3 months, or sometime it'll take 6 months, he end up getting her pregnant. That's how he got the children. But I don't like laying down with this nigga.
And he said that. He said if he was up to her, he said it's on here. He said he could go a whole year. We got so much, and also I'm gonna say
right. He humps her. I mean, she humps him when her boss is busy. Facts.
He's lying. Japanese women love. Wait, Japanese women love to have sex. They have an actual Japanese porn called hentai. She just doesn't want to have sex with you.
Yeah, sex is big over there in Japan too. Facts. That's facts.
She don't like this motherfucker.
Right? Because I'm like, well, bitch, if you're not gonna take care of your husband, let another woman do it. She's like, no.
That's crazy.
So I'm like, so you think I got married to you, not to do anything? Like I had women. These women they would be like, yo, come here. And they would
yeah. So there was a couple. They said, FSK. NAPAH said that they got 20 hours of audio with Judah on the phone where SANETER was on 3-way. So she was on the phone with SANETER, and then linked up linked the call in with Judah, and then Sa was on mute. They didn't know. I don't know what order it happened in, child. If she was already on the phone and she called Judah, it seemed like Judah called her. But I don't know if when he was talking, did she click over and call Sa? And I don't know what the fuck. But they ended up with this audio and they claimed that there's 20 hours of it. I was like, damn. So he was over there trying to cake up with NAPAH, thinking that if he told her all these horrible things that are going on in his life, that maybe she would fly him to America so they could be together, which clearly didn't happen.
Sure, that I was affectionate. Okay, they're making
not built like a cheese grater.
Listen, I can literally go out and fuck all kind of women. I wouldn't even know, wouldn't even care, wouldn't even ask. There was a woman, a lady, a student of mine.
I was finna put, instead of it being the shark thing, I don't know, it just came to mind or whatever, but I was gonna put the ring, like, cause that's what his girl looked like in a way, like a little creature that came out of a well and shit, right? But I ain't want, like, the image that I had created ended up looking like NAPAH, even though it wasn't her characteristics of her face. So I was like, I don't want her to be like, they're making AI videos of me or whatever in the fuck. So I was just like, whatever, at least for this stream, and all this and that. When she was in the live earlier, she was in the chat. Somebody had just text me, child, and it looks like she had a problem with some of the comments in the chat or whatever. But she said that she couldn't hit the link because she didn't want to disrespect SANETER. So
this millionaire lady, her name was Keiko. This lady was like, she was from Osaka. She's Japanese, but she looked like a black woman. This woman bought me like an iPhone. She would take me out to these old expensive dinners, take pictures of showing her sister.
Notice that he's yet another he's the hoe. He's the hoe. He's a gigolo. Now a woman is taking him out, buying him a phone. This nigga can't do anything like a man and do stuff for himself.
Right?
Facts. He was trying to get flown out, Glock Dookie, for real. Flew out. He really thought that NAPAH was just going to be like, I sent the money Western Union or whatever your plane ticket is, blah, blah, blah. Boy, bye.
But like, I would never
that nigga is literally there because he has children with her and he's stuck there. He don't have no money to leave.
Like, I would never be like going to her apartment or whatever, right? But like, the fact is, I could have. I didn't even ask. was no jealousy. There was no.
Cause she don't care, nigga. She don't give a damn. See, he's mad because I is not like, oh, like she ain't jealous over you. She don't care what you do.
She hopes you
Why is she
leave.
taking you to dinner? Why is she buying you iPhones? Who is this woman? She didn't give a fuck. So I'm a man, right? So I'm thinking, well,
Facts, girl. I was like, girl, bye. Like, what? When is the rest dropping, fam? Fuck.
you don't give a fuck, bitch. You must
I want to know everything. Fuck, like, period.
be doing something.
Looks like it's time to give up.
And he always said she was doing something.
He believed that I was cheating with the boss.
Yeah, he said it to us.
He gets off at 5 o'clock, but I start coming in the house at fucking 9 o'clock. Runs
Right, facts. You know what I'm saying? And really, I can't ask y'all to just be respectful to her. Like, that was kind of dumb. I shouldn't have did that. But also, I'm trying to get to the bottom of this shit because me and NAPAH literally, like, she started coming at me and I wanted to talk about it. She was in my chat, so I dropped the link and shit. You know what I'm saying? Rather than me just state my side and then you respond and shit, just pull up and whatever. You know what I'm saying? But I get it if she can't take the comments and shit. I'm sure, I'm not sure, but vice versa, when they lie on me over there, right? I'm telling the truth. I'm showing it out of their mouth. See, SANETER just started doing this out of the mouth and all this, you know what I'm saying, type of shit. But I use their words, but they call it fake and AI. I'm just saying, like, the shit is weird as fuck. But I tried to give her the opportunity, not saying that we gonna be cool. I still don't fuck with her or whatever. But I did want to hear how she would respond to some of the points that I make, and if she would be honest about how this all happened. I did not start fucking with you. I was not worried about you. I never fucking asked your husband. I was never attracted to your husband or nothing. Like, stop, or your man or whatever in the fuck. Stop playing with me. Like, period. We all know that they're not married. He's married to Cynthia. Y'all forgive me. My daughter got me sick a little bit. And I thought I didn't get sick. She got sick like last week, and I was trying not to catch it and shit. And I feel like it's coming. I feel it in my throat and like in my chest a little bit. But anyway, the shit is just crazy as hell. Like, I don't know.
straight to the goddamn shower.
And eat and go to sleep.
Let's go. She already tired out because the boss got through banging it out. So she tired. She come in the house, take a shower, get in the bed, eat, and go to sleep on this nigga.
Yep. She's his boss.
Right? So I started asking I, like, are you doing something? Like, right? No, I'm not doing anything. No, I've been cheated on. So I'm a suspicious type motherfucker. Like, if you move weird, it just won't leave my head. Like, right? Sometimes I'm wrong. Sometimes I'm
For a second, I need to drive this home. So everybody on tour nights, he thinks his wife is committing adultery and he still has to stay there and take it. He still has to live there. You think your own wife is an adulterous whore.
I do.
Yeah, she might be. You are accusing.
And she probably is. I don't know what the fuck was going on, but like I said, I entertain it. I ain't running from none of this. Don't y'all think that like I'm finna be cool with these niggas or nothing like that. Cause that's not what it is. I'm just trying to really get to the bottom of the Nikki Chanel shit. And I wanted to see how she would respond to, like I said, what I was saying and shit. Cause I know the order happened and we can have a walk down all of that. What happened in the past, since motherfuckers like to change history or whatever. But if she was going to be cordial or whatever, cool. I have no problem leaving her out of my edits and shit. But I'm just going to do me, like, period. If some shit crack off, I'm like the conscious community news over here. Like, period. There's a lot of shit that I want to comment about, but I just don't got no time.
If you think she's an adulteress, well, obviously she's not getting
and some of it don't even have nothing to do with them.
Any dingling from her home base. So you know she likes to get freaked off.
Right.
You just know she doesn't want to freak you off.
Exactly.
Like I'm going out at night. Like, I'm going to dinner with women. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, just didn't. So I'm thinking, you must be fucking doing something because why the fuck you don't care?
Right.
Like, this is crazy.
Nah, you're the crazy nigga. She know you a piece of shit. You ain't got nothing. If you going out with women and going to dinner, we know you ain't buying the dinner because you ain't got no money.
None.
Then you talk about adultery because you're supposed to be, under the law of Torah. And I already told you the rules.
Not to be funny or whatever, but NAPAH is really sensitive. I peeped that about NAPAH. She's really sensitive about what other people say. Like today, allegedly, she went live and it was about beauty. And her main point, again, was the video that she keeps saying is AI, but it's really not. Like, girl, like, we get it. Like, move on. Like, it's you. We see that. You know what I mean? like I said, if you put a do-rag on her head right now with her right there, that's how she looks for real. Also, somebody let me know that in that live stream, I guess StreamYards has some type of filter thing. I don't use it. This me, this my face, this what I look like, period, right? But I guess she turned it on and then turned it off and then turned it back on. But the facial features were basically the same. So I don't know, like, you know what I'm saying? If I got to look at it, but from like just the stills that I got, but a picture really don't, you know what I'm saying? But it was just weird. But I didn't know anything about the filters. I've never used them, never needed to. Just saying, shit, I'm going to be me regardless. You think I'm ugly, somebody think I'm cute though, fuck. But anyway, y'all, I'm going to step away for a minute and go to the tinkly.
The 10 Commandments. You broke all them shits, nigga.
He said, and that's why I mess with Amber. I know I was wrong because she's married. This is a goddamn adulterer. And he tried to get me to be with him and leave my own husband. He's a what's it called? A serial. He's a serial adulterer. And he thinks it's okay. He thinks adultery can be justified. We're on Sabbath, all you Israelites. He justifies adultery by just because if your spouse isn't interested in you.
All right.
Like they should be like, well, because I trust you. I'm a man.
Oh my gosh.
So he justifying him going out sleeping with the women because I'm a man, nigga. I'm a man. What do you mean you trust me?
He's not a man, though.
Man. Yeah, let's go.
This is what Amber, I'm telling you, this is how me and Amber, I get it. I know she was married. I know that was wrong.
Devion, Takori, Torah keepers, all you bums over there. You hear this nigga saying that he committed adultery and he's justifying it, so he's not repentant. And you don't have anything, and y'all don't follow Jesus. Okay, so you tell us why you follow an adulterer who is asking a woman to leave her husband. He's a dirty Mac ass nigga. He's a coveter. You shall not bear false witness. We already see he's a goddamn liar. The scripture says you shall not commit adultery. You admit that you're an adulterer. He one time, tell me I'm lying, doo-doo nasty. I came down because I was upstairs and he was downstairs with his whole bottoms off. I mean, the nigga he had his whole pajamas thrown to the side.
He had his whole pajamas thrown to the side.
He had his whole pajamas thrown to the side.
And he said he had himself spread open, legs spread, doing stuff to himself. And the other woman had her legs spread, doing stuff to herself.
And he said he had himself spread open, legs spread, doing stuff to himself. And the other woman had her legs spread, doing stuff to herself.
And he said he had himself spread open, legs spread, doing.
She really is though. She is. That's facts.
Stuff to himself, and the other woman had her legs spread, doing stuff to herself.
And I came down and looked, and he didn't even stop. And she went back upstairs, and he said, "I know she was upset, but you know that's just how it is. I had to show her." What you hear him talking about?
That's facts, Belle.
How he had to show her how to be. I had to show her that other women want to do things with me. This is your leader, Devion. This is what Devion wants to do to his beautiful young black.
No, she didn't hit the panel.
Wife. Want to ruin her and make her feel like shit, have her living in her daddy's basement, have her pregnant, they're on their third child, don't even have the resources. They had to, when I say third, I mean she took on her family's child. She fostered one of the babies. But this nigga right here, if Judah told him, Devion, you got to get rid of that baby, the Most High said it's wrong, that nigga would have had that young lady say, well, give the baby back because Judah said it's wrong.
Word. That's how fucked up that nigga is right there.
Because this nigga be lying. He lies on everybody. So I should be out there jumping from rod to rod. Oh, wait, I forgot. You already think she's jumping from rod to rod, but you can't do nothing about it besides sit there and be a good little abusive ass servant. That's all you do. You always talk about herpes. You're like her herpes that never goes away, and she just keeps on she thinks it starts to heal, but then it flares up again. And you're literally flaring up. You literally are breaking out in sores. You're like her herpes. You won't go away.
Takori said, I don't follow Judah. What the F y'all talking about? Nigga. When you're over there on this panel, when you don't pose to be, that's what the fuck we talking about. And if you stay here,
she did though. She did. And Cynthia said that something about SANETER being LGBT or something like. I don't remember the thing, but it was a long time ago or whatever. I don't know. The shit is wild.
Show you scripture where scripture say you don't pose to be sitting with them. You're not
saying that we were trying to turn you against him.
Again, you're not supposed to be sitting. Nigga, I don't think you read that fucking Bible, boy. I don't think any of you Israelites really read that goddamn Bible.
Hello, Leonard.
Not supposed to be sitting with these niggas who he hates. He said he hate a lying tongue. That's the second thing the Most High hate. He hates an adulterer. That's that right there. So God is telling you, nigga, that he hate these motherfuckers.
And those who run.
I think Suge got that that screenshot. I want to say that's where I seen it at. Yeah.
To hear slander.
I went on the page. I think he got me blocked on Facebook or whatever. But I had went on his page. This was like when the Brother Polite thing happened, and that same, where's the picture? I think I got the picture still. Anyway, the picture of SANETER with Farrakhan or whatever, and then he got the drugs or whatever. I got that somewhere. I don't know. But anyway, that was up there, and he really said it. You got to take the goddamn needle out your arm. He really said that shit. He said that shit. It's in my computer somewhere.
Them who I hate sit not with these people. And nigga, when you're on his panel, you're sitting with him. It ain't too late to fall back. I mean, I'm not mad at you if you do that, if you do the right thing. But as long as we see you niggas after showing these shits, we know you niggas are frauds. We know you niggas don't give a fuck about the Most High. We know you niggas don't like God. So we ain't trying to hear none of that shit.
Right. I want to show you what this Phineas Shiner, one of his lackeys, he said, all y'all some liars. Prove what you say. You call yourself, prove that we're lying and where we lied.
How can we lying if we showing what the nigga saying? How can we be lying if...
Right there, this one. See, if it wasn't for Minister Louis Farrakhan, there would be no SANETER. The minister is responsible. Hold on. Is responsible for me getting conscious. The minister is responsible for what I am doing today and teaching my people. I am a dead man walking in these streets of Harlem selling drugs. I was a dead man walking in the streets of Harlem selling drugs and using them until I got exposed to Minister Farrakhan. So this was, and you can't see it, but it was 7 years ago. It's on his Facebook page on the Frank Gehry, I was finna say channel page. So that's what he said. Like, but he also, the needle in his arm part came from, he was talking about Khalid Muhammad, I think. And he was like, until he made me take the goddamn needle out my motherfucking arm, or however he said it. It's some shit like that. Suge's edit be lit on that, but that's what he said. Like, he literally, it was like, I don't know, child.
We showing you.
It was back when they had the couch. The couch.
Let thy own mouth condemneth thee.
Right.
His own mouth is condemning him. The hell is you talking about? Somebody lying.
Shalomi, I wanted you to hear him talk about you, girl, sister. He always was talking about you like a dog and your child with I.
He always was talking about you like a dog and your child with I.
He always was talking about you like a dog and your child with I.
Saying that you were trying to turn him against I. So listen to what he says about this young woman, Shalomi. When I said I thought she was your wife, I thought you were with her. Watch what he says.
I swear, this is normal.
Yeah.
Like, so,
well, what about Shalomi?
So, yeah.
Shalomi was giving you attention, right?
Yeah, but that's just
facts, Wob Funk. That's facts.
Mommy's cool, but she's not my type.
Oh, I thought she was your woman.
I mean, she used to just do crazy shit like fucking master shit. Even I'd be looking at her like sharing herself and shit, whatever. I'm just like,
I was looking at her do that.
I've seen all the women do everything. There's more. You never told me to put the camera up to her coochie and masturbate. I'd be right there.
What?
Told you. I is nasty. I and this nigga, y'all talk all this crazy shit. Look at your leader.
Baby, also.
Bro, I was probably, not I, but his wife, I was probably rubbing one out. Like, motherfuckers is weird as fuck. I think Judah is a cuck too.
Y'all have heard him say, and to Corey, you've heard him saying,
like, the only reason why he's mad about his wife fucking the boss is because he wants to watch that shit.
I'll be pushing my booty down while I'm effing your wife.
So you're saying you want my dingling inside you?
So you're saying you want my dingling inside you?
So you're saying you want my dingling inside you?
If you want my dingling, Queenstone, all you have to do is ask. That's all you gotta do. You know what I mean? You ain't gotta do all this little weird shit.
If you want my dingling, Queenstone, all you have to do is ask. That's all you gotta do. You know what I mean? You ain't gotta do all this little weird shit.
If you want my dingling, Queenstone, all you have to do is ask. That's all you gotta do. You know what I mean? You ain't gotta do all this little weird shit.
I'll fly your ass out and give you the ding-a-ling. Yeah, my wife don't care. She's like, yo, you do that shit. You know what she'll do? She'll push my ass cheeks down so I go good and deep. I'll fly your ass out and give you the ding-a-ling. Yeah,
and this is after he sex played my 15-year-old daughter. He said some shit like this. Like, the reason why I was talking about him is because I wanted him. Like, boy, why do motherfuckers do that shit? That shit is annoying as fuck.
My wife don't care. She's like, yo, do that shit. You know what she'll do? She'll push my ass cheeks down so I go good and deep.
I'll fly your ass out and give you the ding-a-ling. Yeah, my wife don't care. She's like, yo, you do that shit. You know what she'll do? She'll pinch my ass cheeks down so I go good and deep.
And tear that pussy up. That's what my wife will do.
He'd be looking at the stuff with eye, not like, oh, baby, he'd be getting into it with her, like, while they're doing it.
Told y'all.
He'd be looking at the stuff with eye, not like, oh, baby, he'd be getting into it with her, like, while they're doing it.
Told y'all.
He'd be looking at the stuff with eye, not like, oh, baby, he'd be getting into it with her, like, while they're doing it.
Told y'all.
See, so this your leader. This your leader, Takari.
and that's wrong because those women don't even know that she's right there.
Where the hell is it? Come on, man. Where y'all niggas at?
Look at what Latoya said. That Diddy demon is loose on him. Yeah, he got that Diddy freak off. Yeah, he does have that Diddy freak off demon on him.
Yeah, that's a good name for him. He got that Diddy demon on his ass.
Shot.
He's a Diddy demon.
Yeah, let's hear it.
I was looking at her do that?
I have seen all the women doing everything. There's more. You remember Joyce put the camera up to her coochie and masturbate. I'd be right there.
What the fuck? He likes to break marriages up. He likes to covet. It's against Torah. He likes to covet other men's wives. See, we're doing church right now. He does slander and bullshit. You dox some people. We showed you that your baby almost died twice.
Yo, and why are they allegedly putting out an anime book, right? Which I could go in on that topic, period. Anime is pedophilic, period. And I believe that, there's a correlation. So, of course, Judah didn't draw any of the pictures or whatever. He's allegedly just transferring it into like Japanese or English or whatever in the fuck. He did no work on it. But yeah, he's into that shit too. That's some weird ass shit. Like, fuck. I found that shit out. I was like, what the fuck?
Because you don't have.
I mean, but it sounds sick. It sounds pedophilic though. Like the shit is weird as fuck.
Good living conditions.
Y'all don't take care of y'all kids, okay? That's what they call the CPS in the school, and you goofy ass niggas. That's not going on in my house. That's what's going on in your house, and you have no purpose to your life.
We showed you say that you don't have food. She did tell me she was sleeping with white guys in college. Who cares though?
Proverbs 6:16-19. These things does the Lord hates.
Yay.
7 are an abomination. A proud look. Now, we all know Judah have a very proud look. And the second thing he hates the most is a lying. This nigga puts his hand on the Bible and swears
his children. And his children.
And his children, brother.
That I told him I'm a PDF file.
Right.
Like, nigga, what?
Yeah. 19.
Anime is, it's, I'm sure there's people that watch it that are not pedophiles or whatever are into it, but yeah, the like origin or whatever about it. I got a playlist about this shit. This shit is sick as fuck. Yeah.
A false witness that speaks lies. See that? Speaks lies to Corey. Come on, man. So I'm trying to show you where the Most High hate this nigga. Now, NAPAH, read that right there where he talked about the Rob Rack situation. I think you want to do that.
Oh yeah, we gotta see. Remember, he's always PDF files. Everybody, you're a PDF file. When we look at this, I wish he would still play the part where what he said about the baby.
Hey, Takari, when you go back,
and that technically, I'm sure it falls in the anime character, the thing or whatever. But I'm talking about like the other shows and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like. Yeah, it gets wild as fuck.
Over this video. Matter of fact, let me get it. Let me
get that part where he's saying what he'll do to the baby. So we need to play where Mr. Rackley.
Facts. That's a fact, Wob Funk. But y'all pay attention to this though.
That's not the only time he talked about violating people's children. He has said that he was going to wait outside certain men's children's schools.
Queenstone. But I got your kid's name and the school she goes to.
I got your kid's name and the school she goes to.
But I got your kid's name and the school she goes to.
Oh, that little bitch gonna get it still.
Oh, that little bitch gonna get it still.
Okay? She gonna get it. You know what I mean? Because she was out there whoring like her goddamn mother. Because her mom was on the goddamn internet whoring off and not paying enough attention to her daughter. Okay? She's gonna get it. You know what I mean? Because she was out there whoring like her goddamn mother. Because her mom was on the goddamn internet whoring off and not paying enough attention to her daughter.
Okay? She gonna get it. You know what I mean? Because she was out there whoring like her goddamn mother. Because her mom was on the goddamn internet whoring off and not paying enough attention to her daughter.
If she's 15 and you've been doing this fuckity fuck shit on the internet for 4 years, guess what? She was 11 when COVID hit. That's really funny because my daughter is young too. My daughter is not throwing up gang signs with tattoos. Yours is. If she's 15.
He still has not proved that my daughter was throwing up a gang sign or that my daughter has a tattoo.
And you've been doing this fuckity fuck shit on the internet
He ain't proved shit. I was over here, wham bam, thank you ma'am, in this nigga. And he was hiding in the corner like a little hoe with his thumb in his mouth. With a dick in his ass. The fuck? Ay, ay, ay.
Guess what? She was 11 when COVID hit. That's really funny because my daughter is young too. My daughter is not throwing up gang signs with tattoos. Yours is.
If she's 15 and you been...
Right, she gonna get it. Like, what kind of fucking shit? And this nigga says that niggas that talk like this shouldn't be in jail. Yes, the fuck they should. What Rob Rack did was basically a terroristic threat. That's a felony in most states.
Doing this fuckity fuck shit on the internet for 4 years. Guess what? She was 11 when COVID hit. It's really funny because my daughter is young too. My daughter is not throwing up gang signs with tattoos. Yours is.
Nigga, your daughter don't even want to go to school because of the abuse in the house. How you guys are not providing for her. Nigga, are you dumb?
So I've been calling you a predator for a year. When have I been calling you this for a year? Maybe I have. So I've been calling you a predator for a year. When have I been calling you this for a year? Maybe I have.
So I've been calling you a predator for a year. When have I been calling you this for a year? Maybe I have.
And take
what? His daughter was calling us slaves. What the fuck?
Them and grape them. And then he just pushed it to so far where one time he says, I will break in your house, tie you up. He always says the same thing. So this is something that's really in his mind.
And Judah talks all this shit about mixed people and all this shit like that, right? But, bro, his children are mixed. Like, for real?
Because he said he'll tie SANETER up, knock his mother out, his 80-something-year-old mother out, and grape the 80-something-year-old woman while she's knocked out. That's what Mr. Rackley said.
And we ain't never heard that, NAPAH. I've never heard that. Now, I wasn't a faithful Rob Rack watcher, but I never heard no shit like that.
He'll tie SANETER up, knock his mother out, his 80-something-year-old mother out, and grape the 80-something-year-old woman while she's knocked out. That's what Mr. Rackley said.
Because he said he'll tie SANETER up, knock his mother out, his 80-something-year-old mother out, and grape the 80-something-year-old woman while she's knocked out. That's what Mr. Rackley said.
And this dude is just in love with him. He can't let him
Wow. But if we slaves, then so is he.
go. He wants to raise money for this guy who also said, I will grape a little 5-year-old or it was 4-year-old. And I don't even want to say it. I want people to hear what he said about the child. He got graphic. Now, for just examination purposes, YouTube will allow us to play that. I think if we just don't play the part where he says the child. If we just...
You talk about YouTube purposes. NAPAH, even though I don't fuck with y'all, if it's exposing a pedophile or standing up for what the fuck is right against these niggas that I expose, go the fuck ahead. Like, I'm not finna flag y'all for using a portion of my video about what Rob Rack said. The fuck? Like, that's weird as hell. But look how... So she... Hold on, I'm gonna go back just a little bit because she's gonna say that Judah sent this to her and she blanked out... She or he blanked out the person's name, which the person's name is Peasant Janet, Rob Rack's girlfriend. But watch this shit.
Said, I will grape a little 5-year-old or it was 4-year-old. And I don't even want to say it. I want people to hear what he said about the child. He got graphic. Now, for just examination purposes, YouTube will allow us to play that. I think if we just don't play the part where he says the child, if we just go to the part where he says, I'll dog that little BITCH's
read that, NAPAH.
Throat out. This is a guy that he wants to support financially. He said, just hit. Oh, so I asked him black this sister's name out. So and so just hit me up because I don't want to include her. She's going to do a money drive for Rob. Oh my God. She's afraid of getting dragged for helping him. So this Negro knows what he did, what Rob did. But I will try and lend moral support. Oh, you want to support a guy that said he'll rape babies in the throat and in the body and elderly ladies? He said, I will try.
No, again, I was going to wait for her to get done reading it. But this was one of my issues with her. I wasn't going to go in heavy on them in this stream alone, right? Because of the receipts being shown. But how you going to blank out Peasant Janet's name? And you clearly have a problem with what's going on here, right? Because let's rewind it. She like scoffed a little bit when she, you know, was speaking about, just pay attention, watch this.
Examination purposes, YouTube will allow us to play that. I think if we just don't play the part where he says the child, if we just go to the part where he says, I'll dog that.
No, that's not his sister. That's Empress Janet is Rob Rack's girlfriend solely. Like, it ain't nobody's sister.
Little BITCH's
read that, NAPAH.
Wrote out. This is a guy that he wants to support financially. He said, just hit. Oh, so I asked him black this sister's name out. So and so just hit me up because I don't want to include her. She's going to do a money drive for Rob. Oh my God.
You clearly have a problem with the money drive, like you should, right? But why would you try to protect her? Like, she literally, and you're going to see in a minute, was on Judah's channel begging for money and emails and pictures and all this for Rob Rack to be entertained while he's in fucking jail. Fuck that nigga.
Afraid of getting dragged for helping him. So this Negro knows what he did, what Rob did. But I will try and lend moral support.
And clearly she's afraid to get dragged for helping him. Now this bitch Empress Janet, well, Peasant Janet, because she's never an empress. Rob made threats about her children, all type of shit. And I really regret that I skipped over it in the edit. Sometimes when editing, y'all, I have a heart, right? And it kind of be like, you know what, but you know, like, well, fuck them, but you know, kind of like be light on them, right? So when she stated what Rob did to her, I don't know why I took it out, because I know why, because she was talking about how her husband had died and all this shit like that. And it was the anniversary of his death. And I don't know, I just got in my fifis a little bit, right? But I should have never did that. But she was talking about in the video what Rob did to her. He made sexual threats, all type of abusive threats towards her children. And like I said, one of them is, from what I remember her saying, is disabled. And so the nigga gets locked up a little bit of time later, right? They broke up, but then they got close. She deleted all this shit off his channel and shit. And then they got back together. He goes to jail. And now she's just like the down ass bitch by his side. Like he went to jail for some real ass shit. This nigga went to jail for violation of probation because he talked about violating a child, which is a terroristic threat. It's a violation of his probation.
Or, oh, you want to support a guy that said he'll rape babies in the throat and in the body?
That's why I said that that little demon, which is Judah's demon that's inside of him with the, you know, the little demon monster. It's like teal and pink or whatever with the whelps and bumps on his skin and shit. That's the demon that's inside Judah. But the demon low key in editing, I found out, besides the color, looks like Janet. Like for real, you'll see when she on the panel with Judah. Watch this.
And elderly ladies? He said, I will try and lend moral support because Americans can't do anything with Japanesean. He's always trying to play that whole, I can't do anything because I got Japanesean. That's dumb. That's fake. And it's extremely difficult to convert currency. How is it extremely difficult to convert currency?
You know what it's given? It's given that like Judah and I are like, I don't know if Japan has like a welfare program or something like that, but where he can't make any extra money that he would have to claim or something. I don't know. Just a thought. It was just a thought to me because like he ain't interested in making any money. You know what I mean? He ain't got nothing to make money off of, but I'm just saying like he ain't interested in it.
This is cap he talks about because he doesn't have the money. Anyway, it's extremely difficult to convert currency, but thanks for not answering my calls. Notice, I thought I was flirting with him, everybody, how he's trying to paint that desperate narrative. I don't answer his calls. Thanks for not answering my calls, just like I'm on the bill for upcoming debates. I'm sure so am I and Chris and Angel.
That's what somebody was telling, well, some people were telling me that, you know, because after that stream, and I was like, I don't know, my heart is heavy or whatever, I'm paraphrasing, right? About the situation where she was talking about her ex-husband. And I just was like, you know, my man was playing the game, and while I was editing a couple of times when she was talking about it, I just looked over at him and was like, damn, like, how would I ever feel if my man just died and shit? So like that, you know, I was smoking on the greens, and I think that shit was like, you know, just take it out, you know, and all this and that and give her grace or whatever. But I already drugged this bitch before. You know what I'm saying? I get, you know, they say I'm heartless, but I do have a heart. And, you know, sometimes it bites me in my ass.
Will love that. Look at how he can't stop thinking about them, everybody. I thought I was the one thinking about them. I'm going to point this all out. He's a liar.
Yeah, she can't be a child advocate, even a woman's advocate. You know what I'm saying? In reality, she talking about she called the FBI, but about what though? And then you're still friends with, like, because she was talking about abuse that she had heard on the phone of Judah beating his daughter. But then she said that was 5 years ago. Fast forward to now, he's still talking about the same shit. He had said that he stormed out of the house, he threw a fan, it broke the floor and all this and that, and all this crazy shit or whatever. He's still displaying the same characteristics. Why did she stop? Why, when they fell out the first time, did they go back to being friends? Like, you already see what this nigga is. In my case, I didn't know Judah from a can of paint. So I'm just thinking, well, damn, and you know what I mean? And all this and that. And then I started paying attention, like, this nigga's a liar just like her, even before he had started switching on me and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, period. But I didn't do shit to Judah, and he knows it. I didn't do shit until you started with me. Then I gave you your motherfucking issue, nigga.
Is that why you said don't watch his videos? Because there may have been a discussion about me? No, I said stop watching their
Salute FSK. I'm just saying
stuff and focus on debates. That's what SANETER and I said on a conference call. I don't know. I'm sure you'll come up with an excuse. See, this dude is sick. But yeah, that's what's going on. Then I called him. He didn't answer because I was about to tell him off. Thank goodness, because he's so sensitive like a baby bird. I was almost going to curse him out because I was already getting sick of
facts unseen.
him. I said, laugh out loud, shake my effing head. I said, number one, today I am volunteering at my child's school, so my phone was on silent. Number two, you've had more debates than I effing have since we started the Coliseum, which I never complain about. Number three, I called you earlier. SANETER and I called him, and no answer.
Now, I will, I want to stop it here really quick. So for me to blow it up like this or whatever, and I didn't even trip off of what the rest of the shit said. I was really only focused on the peasant Janet part. There was other portions that she's reading off now, not all of it, but there was other portions where if they had flipped to the next screenshot, we would have seen it. But I forgot to like crop it out or whatever. So it doesn't really matter because she's reading it off what she said. But what she was reading off of there, from what I could see on this right here, the screenshot that I had cropped, she's telling the truth. That's
but I don't start talking cray-cray to you. Number four, I got to get the rest of that because this is the big part. I said I do not support anything to do with Rob Rack after all the shit he said about... You don't have the rest of it?
No, it's being blocked. That's the part I got. But you got it. Because it's
no, I got to say about raping kids and he can go...
Yeah, a message, it's right there. It's covering it. So why don't you read it from yours? You got...
Why didn't you say that then?
Okay.
I'm sorry. I didn't know that you wanted me to read it for mine.
But why you do that? And he knows what
Oh, he said he's against people who are harming children, right?
Now watch this, y'all. I want you to take your babies out. If your baby's watching, take your babies out. Let me show you what Rob Rack talks about. And he knows it because he said it on the video that I showed. Now, I don't mess with him no more because Rob Rack did some crazy stuff. So why are you sending us messages talking about we want to raise money for Rob? Hell no, nigga. Listen to what this nigga said and look at who he supports.
Because I don't give a fuck.
Make sure you wait.
Kids up.
You got to be careful. Wait, we want to leave this video up. I don't just want to say, you got to fast forward to when he says, dog, that you can't let him say actually it's a child. You know what I mean?
You know what? It's on that girl platform and it's still running.
First of all, I'm not that girl, okay? You know where you got it from. And this icon, right, the avatar that you see right here was in the video, but he cropped it out so that he could use my work, right? Which I'm not finna flag him over, right? Using this clip, but it just goes to show, like, nigga, what? Like, motherfuckers is still kind of moving funny and shit like that. Like, obviously, they gonna move funny as SANETER and NAPAH. But, like, bro, you can talk about pedophilia on here. What you can't do is have, and if you're gonna be real and be uncensored, you can't have a monetized channel and say rape and molestation and talk about pedophiles and shit like that. You also run a risk because a lot of the times pedophiles will flag the videos down. They do that. That happened before to me. So, you know what I mean? It is what it is. But yeah, I'm just saying, like, the shit is weird.
Okay, well,
I don't give a fuck.
I just want to make sure they don't flag it.
Educational purposes right here.
Yes, and this is very graphic, but it is for educational purposes, please.
Yeah, we need the people to see this and see who this nigga supports, but he always talking about everybody else. Always talking about everybody.
Mm-hmm. Here it is. This is the rest of it. I said, number 3, I called you earlier and no answer, but I don't start talking cray-cray. Number 4, I don't support anything to do with Rob Rack after all the shit he said about children and people's families. So I wouldn't be of any good when it comes to raising money for that piece of shit.
But you you still support SANETER after everything that he said about people's families and children. So that's hypocritical. Just like when you guys were talking about the relationship, it's good that you put it out. Judah's shit is way worse than SANETER and them, and probably because Judah lives with his wife. But, you know, I'm going to call out. I'm going to be real. Fuck.
And he got mad. Now read what he said.
And he got angry and said, I mean, you guys not helping anyone, so that's pretty typical at this point. Even said, so this nigga got mad at me, and he really was going in on me. And he went on the channel and said, F everybody who, FZX, whoever called the police on Rob, F them.
And he went on the channel and said, F everybody who, FZX, whoever called the police on Rob, F them.
And he went on the channel and said, F everybody who, FZX, whoever called the police on Rob, F them.
I thought we were fighting for children.
I thought we were fighting for children.
See, Queen Stone has she claims she's against pedophilia, but just remember, you're on paper named for contacting Rob Rack's parole officer and reporting him. You know what's going on in your house.
You know what's going on in your house.
You know what's going on in your house.
I told Rob your information. Oh yeah, your information. So when I tell you, back the fuck up, or it's gonna get real bad for you. That's what I mean. Now, fuck Queen's Throne. We're just gonna get her kids taken away because she be having thug niggas in her house.
Fuck Queen's Throne. We're gonna get her kids taken away because she be having thug niggas in her house.
Fuck Queen's Throne. We're just gonna get her kids taken away because she be having thug niggas in her house.
Again, I've been with the same man for 11 years. There is no niggas in my house besides niggas that came from me or my man. Like, what niggas is running in and out of my house?
Which she's on record, and we have her information, her location. Just because you don't care about your kids, bitch, neither do I.
Now, keep talking that shit, bitch. I warned you. Just because you don't care about your kids, bitch, neither do I.
Now, keep talking that shit, bitch. I warned you. Just because you don't care about your kids, bitch, neither do I.
Okay, my kids ain't doing none of the crazy shit yours is. Dumbass. You know my sister, the ones y'all...
And really quick, again, he talking about keep talking, but you're going to see where he double dog dared me to respond to him after ignoring him for about a year. And then he threatened to rape me or have his sister rape me and all type of other shit. So why did you even start with me if you weren't going to keep that same energy, bitch ass nigga?
Trying to follow around Portia? Well, guess what she is? She's in a fucking gang. And how the fuck did she get in that gang, Queen's Throne?
That bitch is the only gang that his sister is in the AAA, the whatever the fuck, Alcoholics Anonymous or whatever in the fuck, NA. She in the NA gang. That bitch claimed to be a blood, but ain't no blood niggas that I've ever heard of fucking with some crackhead ass prostitute, bro. Get the fuck pill popping ass crackhead ass bitch.
No, right? That bitch don't even take care of her kids.
I told that fat bitch I would leave her alone, stop talking about me, she stopped talking about her, because really I don't give a fuck about no goddamn Queen's Throne, right? That bitch don't even take care
Listen to the projection.
of her kids.
I told that fat bitch I would leave her alone, stop talking about me, and she stopped talking about her because really I don't give a fuck about no goddamn Queen's Throne, right? That bitch don't even take care of her kids.
Okay? She don't even feed her kids, and she don't take care of them.
Okay? She don't even feed her kids, and she don't take care of them.
Okay? She don't even feed her kids, and she don't take care of them.
That bitch is too online.
Coming from the nigga that his child was begging to eat a banana, scared to ask him, could he get some food? Nigga, what?
Looking for dick online. That's the only reason why this bitch is even on here.
That bitch is too online.
Unlike a lot of these other bitches that have channels like NAPAH, Clyde Diva, Janet, I've never dated anybody off of line.
For dick online. That's the only reason why this bitch is even on here.
That bitch is too online, looking for dick online. That's the only reason why this bitch is even on here.
This is a bitch on the internet whose life ain't together, who needs to get her motherfucking life together, clean up that goddamn house.
This is a bitch on the internet whose life ain't together, who needs to get her motherfucking life together, clean up that goddamn house.
This is a bitch on the internet whose life ain't together, who needs to get her motherfucking life together, clean up that goddamn house.
Get a suitable living condition for them children. Make sure they're well fed and nourished and educated.
Get a suitable living condition for them children. Make sure they're well fed and nourished and educated.
Get a suitable living condition for them children. Make sure they're well fed and nourished and educated.
Right? So they don't wind up wild and crazy with an STD like her.
Right? So they don't wind up wild and crazy with an STD like her.
Right? So they don't wind up wild and crazy with an STD like her.
Right? But we don't care about that. A hoe is a hoe. Right? That bitch is a goddamn hoe, and she always gonna be a hoe. That bitch was born a hoe, she gonna die a hoe.
So when I was born, I was a hoe? Interesting. Boy, this nigga, he wouldn't know a hoe if a hoe jumped up and got in his lap, child.
Care about that. A hoe is a hoe, right? That bitch is a goddamn hoe, and she always gonna be a hoe. That bitch was born a hoe, she gonna die a hoe.
But we don't care about that. A hoe is a hoe, right? That bitch is a goddamn hoe, and she always gonna be a hoe. That bitch was born a hoe, she gonna die a hoe.
Now, I'm trying to save them goddamn kids. Why? Because I'm a fucking teacher.
Now, I'm trying to save them goddamn kids. Why? Because I'm a fucking teacher.
Now, I'm trying to save them goddamn kids. Why? Because I'm a fucking teacher.
I work with children, right? We make sure that the kids don't grow up like Queen's Throne nasty funky ass. Just because you don't care about your kids, bitch, neither do I.
Now, keep talking that shit, bitch. I warned you. Just because you don't care about your kids, bitch, neither do I.
Now, keep talking that shit, bitch. I warned you. Just because you don't care about your kids, bitch, neither do I.
Now, I'm trying to save them goddamn kids. Why? Because I'm a fucking teacher. Now, I'm trying to save them goddamn kids. Why? Because I'm a fucking teacher.
Now, I'm trying to save them goddamn kids. Why? Because I'm a fucking teacher.
Just because you don't care about your kids, bitch, neither do I.
Now, keep talking that shit, bitch. I warned you. Just because you don't care about your kids, bitch, neither do I.
Now, keep talking that shit, bitch. I warned you. Just because you don't care about your kids, bitch, neither do I.
Now, I'm trying to save them goddamn kids. Why? Because I'm a fucking teacher. Now, I'm trying to save them goddamn kids. Why? Because I'm a fucking teacher.
Now, I'm trying to save them.
So do you not care or do you care? I'm confused, okay?
Goddamn kids. Why? Because I'm a fucking teacher.
Yeah, it's too early to drink. But guess what?
And you seen he said it's too early to drink. This nigga, when do you work, Judah? If you get drunk during the day and you're drunk all day after that off of some wine or some cheap ass lemon sours, then when are you teaching, my nigga? Like NAPAH said, you teach for credits so that you can stay in that bum ass country, nigga. Like it is what it is. You traitor ass, treason ass, nigga. Don't just play.
Guess what you and Ass gonna be
trying to
drinking?
go in on the nigga.
I'm gonna be sipping on that, nigga. Right? When niggas' kids getting taken away and the police up in your house looking for them goddamn drugs and shit, motherfucker, guess what you and Ass gonna be doing?
Oh, and I just want to let you know, there's no drugs in my house. However, where I live, you can have 2 pounds of marijuana in your house legally. Period. Period. You hear that, Judah? Bitch. So go and run and tell that, bitch. Like, period. That's all I do is smoke weed. Like, stop. That's it. The fuck? Drugs? What? You talking about 20 years ago when I was selling drugs? Nigga, I ain't did it. I learned my lesson. I got it. Okay, I did it. I mean, I ain't admit to doing any shit right off bat, but you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Like, nigga, stop playing with me. Stop.
Now listen to who he supports, y'all.
Because I don't give a fuck. I put his kids up.
Nigga, I really want to rob niggas. Niggas, my age, niggas like, man, I got my life together. Nigga, I will goddamn tie your fucking grandkids up.
Nigga, I will goddamn tie your fucking grandkids up.
Nigga, I will goddamn tie your fucking grandkids up.
No hesitation. Oh, man, yeah, nigga, come on, man, we here. Shoot your bitch. I will fucking stick my dick in your goddamn in your baby. Make your goddamn 5-year-old suck my dick.
Yo, this I don't even want to play no more. But this is who your leader, Takori.
You might as well show the end where he said, "Dog the little girl." Let people see who he's showing love to and say.
Yeah, he did say that about Incognito, that you're mixed and you got a man bun or some shit. I was like, what the fuck?
Damn us if we don't support him.
Right.
Open that safe up. I will fucking stick my dick in your goddamn in your baby. Make your goddamn 5-year-old suck my dick.
Well, Rob Rack is late 40s. I think he's like 48. I can't remember exactly, but he's late 40s. Judah's 49. You know, we know that NAPAH is 53 and SANETER is like 61. He'll be 62 in April, I believe.
I will fucking stick my dick in your goddamn in your baby. Make you
I mean, NAPAH, did you report this? You know, I see that now Rob's been locked up for what? 2-3 months? Actually, it's been about 2 months. Thinking in my head, I think it was like September like 24th or something, right? Why are you guys just now talking about this?
goddamn 5-year-old suck my dick. Open that safe up.
Yeah, he did that too. He said that you were incognito and all this shit. Like,
dog that little bitch throat. But who says that? Who does that? That's nasty. That's good.
And now, okay, this is not an isolated incident. It's just that a lot of the receipts of Rob are down now because Peasant Janet had deleted it. But there was a time where NAPAH and Rob Rack fell out, and then they got back cool together. SANETER tried to bring Rob Rack on the channel. He did an interview with him, and it went terrible, in my opinion. Rob was drunk. He's an alcoholic, so of course he was drunk, and it just went really bad or whatever, right? But it was like 2 years ago, Rob had called my son because my son is light-skinned like me, and his eyes like change color. So sometimes they'll be blue, sometimes they'll be gray, green, whatever, hazel and shit, right? This nigga called my son a shapeshifter and then said some other sick ass shit about my son, but it wasn't sexual, right? But it was like that mamzer ass shit and shit like that. My dad, my son's dad is black and I'm black. My parents are black, I'm black. So it's just really weird or whatever. But I'm just wondering why they went back to fucking with him after he already showed them who he was. That would be like me fucking with Judah after he showed me who I was. Why didn't NAPAH cut him off and shit like that? Because in my opinion, they fuck with these type of niggas because they need that support. If they thinking, I wouldn't do this, but they thinking if I fuck with Rob Rack and I know that he'll say some ill ass shit, right? Maybe not to the tune of I'll, abuse your child and shit like Rob be doing, but he'll go in on you. Then I don't have to tell him to go in on you. He just kind of gonna do that because we're propping him up on the HOK. Whether they're doing it purposely or whatever, it is what it is. And NAPAH, like it or not, you were in Judah's chat high-fiving him while he was talking about my child. Yes, he said things about me. I believe he was talking about me and Angel. Shout out to Angel again, and I'm so glad the sister is back. I missed her. I was like, dang, I missed her. But it's just good to see her and stuff like that. Definitely always beautiful. But yeah, and the shit's just weird. The whole shit is just weird, child, at this point. It really is. No.
Who even thinks like that? I do. I don't got it all. Now, y'all want to talk shit? Dog that little bitch throat. But who says that?
Listen, I want to say this.
Now, I'm sorry, but we had to play it because I'm not to Corey. Oh, here you go, right here. Here you go, right here. All right, watch this. Watch the Torah Knights crew. Watch the Torah Knights crew, y'all. The man who followed the Torah. God hate this nigga. God hates him.
Put that fat little whore up. Queen's Throne, since you like making videos, can you explain to everybody why you were letting grown men fuck on your daughter. Can you explain that?
Now, Queen's Throne daughter is only 14, Paul. But look at how this so-called man of God speaks about her. This is a man of God. And Davion sit his raggedy ass up there and allowed us to go on. This nigga, Judah can't do nothing wrong. If Judah tell this nigga to pull down his panties, he's doing it. Make no mistake about it. Without even questioning him. He's doing it. Listen to this shit.
And we don't give a fuck about no fucking Zion facts and these all fucking weird ass fake bitches claiming they Israel. They ain't no fucking Israelites. Shut the fuck up, bitch. You're doing the same goddamn thing the rest of these nasty tramp assholes is doing, right? Queen's Throne. Are you gonna? No, I get it. Your little circle of fucking weirdos, just like that manly looking.
And what's crazy though is that it's not just Judah.
Right.
All the Israelites be over there when he doing this shit. None of
them rebuke him.
And one time, shout out to Samaya. I hope I pronounced that right. Shout out to you. Oh, wait, that's the fuck. I'm over here dumb as hell looking ass. I thought it was just really a person. Then I see mental and I was like, what? And I see health, right? Shout out to the, then they used the screenshot from the last live stream. Shout out to you. I forgot what I was gonna say, Joe. I forgot.
I'm gonna say this, but
that's why I say it's not just.
One time Judah was live, right? And he said, cause sometimes I get some weed, like a dime bag of weed or a dub of weed, right? Basically. And that he like just sparingly, like he makes it stretch for like 2 weeks. What? How dare you, nigga? Like what? 2 weeks? A dub? A dime, nigga? What the fuck? What type of shit? You must be smoking out of them one-hitters or something, nigga. What? You know that shit garbage. That shit K2 as fuck.
Him.
But Quash will come into the chat say what?
I got motherfucking crack sprinkled on it. I don't know.
Like he don't know what's going on. And let me say this too real quickly. I will put this out here. He's threatening to call, I said this before, he's threatening to call CPS on people. I will tell you who's doing it. The little Mexican dude, Jeremiah's, Devion, and Judah are all three. And then they say another sister, but I don't know her, so I'm not going to name it.
I will put this out here. He's threatening to call, I said this before, he's threatening to call CPS on people. I will tell you who's doing it. The little Mexican dude, Jeremiah's, Devion, and Judah are all three. And then they say another sister, but I don't know her, so I'm not going to name it.
I will put this out here. He's threatening to call. I said this before. He's threatening.
Yeah, so he does speak on Zion as well. Somebody had told me that you was in JJ's chat and your name came up again. He does do that. And when I say he, I'm not talking about JJ. I'm talking about Judah and shit. He just, like, anybody that's not in his chat or was in his chat and is not anymore, he'll like attack them. And that's the real reason why he's mad at me, for real. Me and Suge, when he was mad at Suge. I guess they pieced it out. Y'all will see that too.
They call CPS on people. I will tell you who's doing it. The little Mexican dude, Jeremiah's, Devion, and Judah are all three. And then they say another sister, but I don't know her, so I'm not going to name it.
Those three are harassing people and talking about calling CPS. So anybody needs any information, it is Jeremiah's, Debbie.
Girl, you act like if they had swatted me that I'm going to be just like going to the police. Like, okay, so I got the information. It's Jeremiah's, Judah, you know what I'm saying? And Davion. Like, girl, the police going to be like, you said you had the information. Like, now the police got to find out their name, or I got to dox they motherfucking ass, you know what I mean, to get their name. Like, that's not really helping, ma'am. But I get your point or whatever. However, I'm just wondering, you know, I have spoke up in several situations, even in other sectors, the one that we in now, and, you know, all of that. Even like white people sectors on this motherfucker, when I see them going at each other's kids and calling CPS, I've exposed that. Because one time, SANETER said, well, they say this a lot, you don't see none of this nigga shit on, you know, the white people's channels or the Korean people's channels or this, that, and the fifth. You know, you only seen it on this nigga shit with the niggas on YouTube and all this and that. So I debunked him with the 2 videos or whatever, right? But I speak up. I don't even got to know these people. We ain't got to be cool. None of that shit. But if a motherfucking child is being lied on or threats like, you know, and statements like that has been in this video is made, I do my due diligence. The fuck? And I expose that shit and I do what I do behind the scenes because at the end of the day, it's important to protect the child. But we don't have to be cool for you to stand on facts and what's right. I'm just kind of wondering, right? I'm thankful that you dropped this, right? I'm not being ungrateful. I'm just wondering what stunted you from coming out earlier when you know you have a child that's about my daughter's age. And if he had did that to your child, then, you know, he said your daughter got pregnant. Is that a lie? Because you said that you'll see it in a minute when Takari comes up there and they have a conversation about NAPAH being exposed basically for being a pedophile or whatever. And then she makes a statement that you guys will hear. So I'm just saying, but that's the only thing that she really debunked. Like, it's not like I cut out the other part. So was Judah telling the truth about that? I would imagine that when NAPAH knew that she wasn't recording or SANETER wasn't listening, that the conversation between her and Judah was a little different, but Judah was dumb and didn't record it, you know, knowing that, you know, both of them are wishy-washy for real. Like, far as friends would go, they're wishy-washy.
Beyond and Judah, mostly Jeremiah and Devion because they're in America.
Yeah, shout out to the black and beef sectors. Facts.
Judah just sits back and pulls the switches.
Because that's not all they're about. Now, some people will be like, oh, well, you know, like they do in the beef and black sector, that's this, that, and the other. The conscious community or any other sector is no different. These motherfuckers be going in on each other, period. Like, period. I've seen so much to where you need a motherfucking translator to understand what the fuck is really going on. These other people's sectors, they go in, period, about children and all that shit. Shit is sick. So I just wanted to say that because I'm tired of people like talking shit about the black sector and the beef sector. That's not all they're about. It's not all beef sector. Like, it's not all beefing.
You know, telling them what to do. So I just want to throw that out there. This Negro has the audacity. That's all.
All them niggas that be over there on that panel, the Most High hates them. Hate them. Because they down with this shit. The Most High said, you're not supposed to be sitting with this nigga. But I'm going to get some of the scriptures. Don't worry. I'm going to show you. Let's go.
But let's bring it back just a little bit. So I know y'all seen what was on that screen. Oh, come on now. I don't want to act funny, y'all. I can't even. Hold on. We just going to have to wait, y'all. This is what we get, I guess. I see now why people is probably moving to fucking another. Why would it do that?
All three. And then they say another sister, but I don't know her. So I'm
going to show you. Let's go.
All right. Damn. Fucking A, bro. So it says, what about the CPS worker and the cop that he says will help him? That I'm talking about, Judah said will help him, right? Call CPS and SWAT me. That are affiliated with Torah Knights in the HOK, allegedly Elder Yara, in quotations, and Anonymous Hebrew. So Anonymous Hebrew is allegedly a cop, and Elder Yara is allegedly a CPS worker. Now, I don't know if Elder Yara is, and he's not an elder to me. The nigga's like fucking, the nigga's like 51 and shit. He's not a fucking elder. I mean, I don't know. But I don't know if he's still a CPS worker, but that's very interesting because notice that she tried to protect Empress Janet. And also recently, you know, JJ's been going in on Anonymous Hebrew saying, you need to cam up. I want to see your face and all that. But the real reason why Anonymous Hebrew will not cam up is because he is a cop, right? For real. I'm not just saying like the nigga's a cop. He is 12. No, the nigga's literally 12. Literally went to the police academy, all that shit. Like for real, right? And Elder Yara is allegedly a CPS worker or was. So I'm just wondering now with this nigga saying that he finna, you know, we don't know who this girl is. I thought for the longest that it was NAPAH. It could still be NAPAH, right? That was going to do all this doxing and shit like that. Cause she was heated about the video that she says is AI. That's not AI. Like, NAPAH, you got to stop that. That's another thing right there that turns a lot of people off because you're literally not like you turn us on or nothing like that, but like to your character and your being is because you sit up here and say that that's AI, and it's clearly not. Like, anybody can look at that and see that it's not AI. It's not. Like, come on now. But I'm just wondering, right? If Judah talking about he finna have niggas help him that are in Torah nights and they have jobs like this. That's what he said, right? He said all of that absent of their names, Elder Yara and Anonymous Hebrew. So me being the true seeker that I am in real life, not just, you know, my YouTube name, right? Pun intended. But you know, I started thinking and shit, right? Because I like puzzles and shit, right? Not like puzzles on the table and shit, but puzzles. I like problem solving. And who is these people, right? Bam, it's these niggas. It's them. Because who else? Like, niggas don't even be over there like that in his chat like that. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, I noticed some coincidences. So how do they feel about this nigga doing what they're doing? How does Elder Yara feel after he listens to Judah Naz talk about the abuse that's going on in Japan in Judah's household? Now, I know that Elder Yara can't actively just like act. I don't know if he got connections, if his agency, I'm not saying that he big in the child protection world like that. But and shout out to people that protect children. I don't think CPS is a bad thing. Some CPS workers and their motives are bad. Sometimes like it's about money and shit like that. That does happen. It's not really about, you know what I mean? Some other things. There's some class action lawsuits that are taking place right now concerning CPS and have in the past concerning CPS, which are very damning, okay, period, where they know that there was no abuse in there. The abuse was never proven and shit like that. But they, you know, took people's children and in some cases adopted them out. In some also cases, the children were unalived. Like, it gets real fucking wild and shit. But anyway, I'm just wondering, you know, since you guys support Elder Yara and Anonymous Hebrew on the HOK, and they're also affiliated with Torah Knights, how do they feel about it? And how do you feel about them allegedly, possibly being the people that would help and assist in certain situations like this? I'm just interested.
And with this shit, the Most High said you're not supposed to be sitting with this nigga.
Damn, it's fucking up again. Let me calm down, child. Fucking bullshit. And I cleared my computer out. It don't have really much in here.
I'm gonna get some of the scriptures. Don't worry. I'm gonna show you.
Shout out to you, Observant. Happy Thanksgiving to you and anybody that celebrates. If you don't, still connect with your family. It's a good day. Damn, what the fuck? It's a good day to, you know what I'm saying, you know, connect with your family and shit. Chill, relax.
Let's go.
Very Coleman looking bitch who was raping her brother. Why all y'all raping? Huh? But what was you doing when the grown ass nigga was fucking on your daughter, Queen Strong?
See, he just lied on Neo too. Just lied on Neo.
This.
Are you gonna talk about that? How did she get in the gang, Queen Strong? You know where I'm from, Queen Strong? Oh, I'm sorry, you're not a queen. You know, herpy lips.
No, what's not a queen is that unattractive beast war looking bitch. This bitch right here. That's not attractive. Waking up every day and birthing children with a bitch that looks like this is not attractive. Okay? What's not attractive is getting cheated on by a bitch like this because she's fucking her boss. What's not attractive is you asking a bitch that looks like this that you're living off of because you do not provide for your family at all whatsoever for t-shirts and $10 for some shoes for your daughter. That's unattractive. And she says no. You know what I mean? It's unattractive. What's unattractive is moving to Japan and laying up with a bitch and laying up in a house that has rats and roaches. And instead of helping your ugly ass beast war wife with, you know, money and shit so y'all can get into a better crib, you complain about it because you're a lame. That's unattractive. You know, not being a man, that's unattractive, you know? So And then it's just weird that he talks sexual about my child. It's almost like he's imagining these things happening to my children. Now, you can go get Elder Yara, and you can go and get Anonymous Hebrew and get them to do what they do, but they're going to find out that my daughter, well, CPS would never check your daughter's hymen, but they can have it court ordered, you know, for her to, and she's still got her hymen, bro. Trust to believe me. It's still there. There is no men. And then what's going to happen after that?
You know where I'm from? Where I'm from.
Hey, Takori, you heard it yourself, bro. You heard it. And guess what? Judah heard it. Judah know it.
Yeah, Takori heard it.
Yeah, he knows it too.
Why fuck you insane?
Wait, this is going to...
But now listen to this nigga.
Gangs, you know what happens to them? They get trains ran on them.
Real quick, Senator Constance, I want everybody to read.
Was your daughter
No, they definitely weren't. That's why I don't celebrate. Excuse me. Damn. I don't celebrate Thanksgiving, but I still get together with my family and friends and, you know, just a little day or whatever. But no, they weren't thankful for shit and they weren't giving at all. Period. The only thing they gave us was diseases and shit like that. They stole our land, so fuck that shit. But anyway.
Talk over it. Riddle me this. How does somebody who breaks out in sores all over his body that are blisters always accusing people of having herpes? Does that make any sense?
Yeah, the Most High got him. The Most High doing that to him. Let's go.
Get in the gang? Or was there a whole bunch of grown-ass men clapping their cheeks at an early age? And then what were you doing when all these grown-ass men was fucking on your daughter? What were you doing, Queen's Throne?
Look at this nigga.
Yeah, we know. Your little nasty little circle, they're all fucking sexual fucking deviants and degenerates. So we know they don't give a fuck. They over there raping their own little brothers and shit.
Now listen, y'all.
Nah, he's over there lying on unseen, right? Which is very interesting. I want, you know, towards the end, Judah's gonna make some statements about I'll leave her alone and shit when Suge confronted him, right? But it wouldn't be smart of him to respond because I'm not gonna tell my shit, but I got some plans for you, Judah. Keep fucking playing, nigga. I got something for your ass, nigga. I really do. Like, you think these edits are playing with you? No. And I do apologize that if sometimes the audio is loud, it's just, I fucked up a little bit.
We don't give a fuck about Queen's Throne. But when we heard him doing this right here, that's when me and Nepal was like, nah, we ain't going on this nigga channel.
I got my,
Yeah, you didn't go on his channel, but you let him on yours. We would have to go back through the timeline of that, which was very recent. But y'all were still supporting him while he was doing this. Understand he started doing this going after my daughter alone. He's been talking about me for over a year. But going at my daughter alone has been since September. We're in November. So it's been 2 months. I think it was like September 24th or some shit. So y'all wait 2 months to come out and act like you really cared about my child when it's really just the right thing to do. Even if I was beefing with you or whatever, I wasn't beefing with, even if, like, I'm just saying, if a motherfucker, let's say a different situation, you beefing with somebody else and shit like that, and then the same shit happens, you can come out and publicly speak. But what it was maybe y'all were feeling that in y'all head, like this shit ain't right. But what stopped you is your pride. What stopped you is what your chat would say. You weren't worried about how you felt. You weren't about what your chat would say, right? And you knew that you had to just be like, oh, we don't fuck with her. I never did nothing to you either, nigga. And that's why I go after your ass, because you're a liar. And then, you find out a lot of shit about a motherfucker when you spend time concentrating on that motherfucker. I'm just saying that. So out of these 3 people, all of them are flawed as fuck in several ways. Hypocrisy and all type of shit. Like, we can list it off. And I really wish NAPAH would have came up here, because not so we could have a sparring match. I actually would have stayed as calm as I could. But, I just want to hear how she responds to some of the questions that I have, rather than her responding. Right, like her watching my video, like I'm sure she's up in the clouds looking. We got 87 people here. She's in the clouds looking like she was earlier when she was in the chat commenting. I just, you know, rather her listening to what I'm saying and then going on her channel and responding, why not just hit my panel? I get it. You're trying to be nice to SANETER. I'm not begging you to hit my panel, but I'm saying if you wanted this part with you to be over, right? Or for us to address our issues so that you can understand where you fucked up at, then we would need to hit panels. But, you know, next they're gonna be like, oh, you can come over here and shit because she said reach out to us or something. Like, I don't know what that means. Like,
message.
When Nepal said, yo, stop talking about these people's daughters and kids. I'm not down with that. He wanted Nepal to come on the channel.
Yeah, but I got the text message where I screamed at the nigga in all caps, like, stop talking about these people's kids and leave these people alone. I wasn't with that shit. And I'm not trying to make friends with her. We'll never be friends. I don't appreciate a piece of shit.
No, Leonard, if you peep game a few live streams ago, I got the clip somewhere. It's in my on my YouTube channel. It's just on private. Just the dedicated clip where Judah talks about the mental illnesses that he has. And then we had a little lesson on schizophrenia where he talked about how he's schizophrenic. Bro, him showing the card, like, you, and I'm sure, I don't know if Japan has a HIPAA law or whatever, but I'm pretty sure you can't just like, oh, it says this. Okay, so I'm gonna go there. And like, what the fuck, bro? This shit was weird. We were just trying to see if those pills that he was holding up in that live stream were actually psychotropic meds or if they're just some motherfucking heartburn meds or some shit, child, that he had. Like, if they for his bum bumps on his body. Like, how you calling somebody else a bum, but you literally break out in bum bumps? Like, what's that shit that they had in the Bible where they all had lesions and shit on their body and shit?
Of course, man. Let's go.
And we didn't, they're saying, what they'll say is,
they got SARS and shit.
Well, why would we come out and even address this when all day long people, but we said it. I did come, actually, wait, I take that back. I did a live stream. I do not condone it.
Thank you, Wab Funk.
At all. I condone it. And I said at the time, I do not condone anybody talking about people's children, talking about people's babies.
Yeah, and to Corey.
Having sex.
Yes, Judah wanted us.
Why did it take you 2 months to say anything? And I'm being respectful when I say this. My first mind is telling me that she's only speaking up because they got into this beef. That if they wouldn't have beefed, like if you know what I mean, she would have never called him out for it. What you tell this nigga behind the scenes and what you show online, you're supposed to be an advocate. You're supposed to be, you know what I'm saying, this, that, and the fifth. You're supposed to be conscious, but motherfuckers just letting people's children get attacked. Like, that's crazy as fuck, bro. Like, period. But you just didn't want him to start going in at you. That's why you fell back. Because you were in the chat. You were in the chat, not just like, oops, I dropped in and I started typing and now people know I'm in here and he happens to talk about children, like somebody's child. No, you were in that motherfucker before he started talking about my child and you stayed there. And then when he dropped the link, you hit the panel and you congratulated him for going after me and my child. She didn't say her and her child, but she said basically he's doing good work. Like, what work? The nigga's lying, but now a couple of months later, you're calling him out for the lies. Like, it should, and then you're like, because she made a little hint to something in here, like, you know, I paraphrasing, but like some people thought it was funny when he was saying that I had herpes, but you know, now that it's happening to them, it's something like that. Girl, I didn't know him at all, but you did though. You was rocking with this nigga. You've been the one that knew this nigga for over 5 years, not me.
To get money to get Rob Brack out of jail. That's why
leprosy. He got leprosy. I don't know what that is, child, but I heard about it, child.
He got mad. You heard him, Nepal read it, where she said, damn, y'all don't do nothing. Y'all don't do nothing. So he got mad at her, but Nepal said, hell no, I'm not getting that nigga out. I'm not doing none of that.
I popped a bottle. I celebrated when I heard he was in jail.
I popped a bottle. I celebrated when I heard he was in jail.
I popped a bottle. I celebrated when I heard he was in jail.
And everybody knows it. That's the day when I was drinking that champagne. And when I cursed him and Mighty Hebrew out on their panel, that's the day that I found out he was in jail. I went to.
And don't think I forgot about Mighty Hebrew, right? I definitely haven't. But that's another person. I don't know where they stand with Mighty Hebrew and shit, but Mighty Hebrew is a convicted sexual predator. The nigga went to prison for rape. The fuck, not no questionable shit. Not like how these niggas tried to doctor up Soldier Mind. What the fuck? Soldier Mind, I'm dead. Then I was finna say Soldier Boy. What the fuck? Unseen Soldier, get out my head. Not like he tried to doctor up Solar Mind's paperwork. And I almost did it again. What the fuck? What is up with this Solar Mind thing? But they lied on him. They had typos in there and all type of shit. The fonts were different. Y'all lied on him. Like, that shit gets on my fucking nerves. Like, because not only did I take my time editing that video or even looking at it, period, just to ultimately come, because you, SANETER and NAPAH, were saying, oh, Queen Stone's such an advocate, but watch, she won't talk about this. And then I came and talked about it, just like Judah be like, Queen Stone won't respond to this. Nigga, I respond to everything you say over there. And I debunk it, and I have you looking pissy as fuck.
To the store and bought a bottle of champagne and opened it up and drank the whole thing. All praises to the Most High that he's locked up. He's not locked up long enough.
And opened it up and drank the whole thing. All praises to the Most High that he's locked up. He's not locked up long enough.
And opened it up and drank the whole thing. All praises to the Most High that he's locked up.
Now, if I wanted to be petty, right, I could remind you that you stated before that you only have one drink. You only drink one drink of some shit, and then you put it to the side and all this and that. That's not true. And we know it. But shout out to you. And why is Judah not mad at you for celebrating over me, ZX, and whoever else called to get Rob Rack locked up? Like, Judah acts like this is an isolated incident, like it was just one or two people. No, nigga, it was, okay, period. Like, niggas came together and folded up like Voltron without actually coming together and folding up like Voltron. We just, as people that stand against this type of shit, was like, hell nah, because that wasn't going to be on my conscience, right? I believe it was T-Duck's child that was talked about. If Rob did crash out and like approached, you know what I'm saying, dude or whatever, T-Duck, I'm not saying that he would have been on some hoe ass shit, but like, there's so many things that could have went wrong. I ain't want none of that on my conscience. Like, this nigga was talking about he's stocking people's schools, kids' schools, and all this and that. I don't know how this nigga motherfucking move. And they're in the same state, I believe. Because last time I talked to T-Duck or Era King, he was Era King. See, I can't talk now. I'm getting tired, y'all. But he was in California and shit. So they in around the same area. So I'm like, I don't know if this dumbass nigga gonna do some stupid shit. I'm just saying. And me and T-Duck ain't friends. I don't got a problem with T-Duck at all, right? But we ain't friends and shit. You know what I mean? I don't have to be, you know, just cool with him and shit to motherfucking care about his child, period.
He's not locked up.
That's what real advocacy looks like. That's what real people that care about children do. Okay?
Long enough.
Hello.
How you doing, sis?
Hey.
Now, really quick, look at how this monster looks like fucking peasant Janet. They look like twins, child, in the face. I don't know if it's the circles around the eyes or whatever, but that shit's crazy. And I don't know what this is on her forehead, but it seemed like somebody cracked her forehead open, child.
Peace and blessings.
Peace and blessings. This is how you doing?
All right, all right. So I want to tell you some good news.
Yeah, Rob Rack claims to be a Hebrew as well. Wob Funk, that's what's funny about it.
Okay.
Which, again, I always show proof.
Not funny like haha, but you know what I'm saying.
I think that you saw it. And again, appreciate that because it makes him happy. It's important. Shout out to everybody in the building.
No, but in reality, I didn't notice this until this thing was right here by her in the pictures. But this creature right here is Judah. Like, look, this is the demon that's inside Judah with the little bumps and lesions on his body and shit. You know what I'm saying? The little circles and shit. The nigga got bad teeth, but he got teeth of Janet though. That's weird. You know, he liked to eat coochie, so he got the long tongue and shit, y'all. And he fruity, so of course he got to be pink and light blue.
Just told eBay in the chat that, you know, there's good news. Everyone believes in prayer. So December 18th could be a great day for him.
Right. Angel, you peep that? And her voice is shaky while she's talking about this. Peep game, y'all. Peep game.
Would I say for 16 months?
Yes.
I would just ask everyone to pray that if it has to go to court, then, you know, are we done being angry at people?
Yes, that's the demon that whispers gay thoughts in his ear. Yes.
Because I think
no hate speech. No hate speech.
At times people get angry for the wrong reasons. Everyone has their reasons to not like certain people. But
a reason to not like somebody that's valid is if they're making comments about sexually abusing an underage child. Remind you, a 5-year-old child. Now, it's no secret, I have a 5-year-old daughter as well. And I just thought about her when I heard him say that. Like, what the fuck? But the hypocrisy, right? I got it somewhere. I just got to find it. Judah went live, and after it was called out that Rob Rack did this, Judah went live that same night and called Rob Rack out for his comments and said he was all type of predators and shit. I think I know I got it. I think I know where it's at too. Anyway, so yeah, and it's just really strange. It's very strange. And then now he's like, oh, dick sucking him, like, oh, Rob Rack just be roasting and shit. We got on Clyde Diva for doing the same shit, just different shit that she was lie roasting about. Rob Rack lie roast, Judah lie roast on a sexual tip, but Clyde Diva was lie roasting about some other serious shit. And it was sick and pathetic. And that's what she got corrected for.
You know, he appreciates your friendship. And anybody else, I don't know. You did do the email, right? So do you feel comfortable with that? Like, do you feel comfortable explaining that to someone if they asked how to get in touch?
Me?
Well, I'm just asking you, do you feel comfortable, like the website I gave you?
We might need to have eye for that. You know, I'm retarded when it comes to technology.
Because
but didn't a couple of streams ago, didn't he claim that him and his wife I do AI?
Email is just like sending him mail. So if anyone wants to send Rob mail.
Yeah, Ramel's asking, what do you say? Where is he? Right here.
Right. So you have to go to, you can go on your phone, but go to,
they're eating the dogs. They're eating.
Now I put this over here because it was just right there, cocked to the side, child. Like, you know what I'm saying? BBL NATZARAH's wife's panties while niggas was putting cellophane or saran wrap over her coochie to allegedly eat her out, right? But I put something over here right here because I wanted to note also that she's giving out information to go get in contact with this pedophile. Like this sexual predator. Like his words made him a predator, nigga. Who talks like that about an underage child?
Eating the cats, eat the cat, eat the cat. They're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats, eat the cat, eat the cat. They're eating the cats, they're eating the dog.
Okay, and it'll say, you want to scroll down and type in his last name, RACKLEY, and then his first name, ROBERT. You can do it by name. You don't need the X number. Just do it by his name. It'll pull up the X number. I want to send him a trap. No, don't send him anything to the jail other than the email.
Yeah, when she choked out Rob, that shit was crazy as hell. Damn, I forgot about that shit. I should have put that shit up here. Damn.
Like, so he can get the cash apps. So he said, put it to him. I know we talked about what we talked about, but if anyone would like to send him a package, you will need the X number. The holiday is coming. So I don't know if, you guys would like to do that, but I'm just trying to get, because again, Judah has definitely taken care of things, looked out for him.
So he said that Judah has taken care of things and looked out for him. So you mean to tell me, Peasant Janet, that Judah is sending a sexual predator yen right? And you can't do that. You can convert it over and all that. Judah act like we in the motherfucking 1800s or something. Like, what the fuck? But yeah, so that's interesting or whatever, because what did he do? That's interesting, because she on here asking for money, right? Money, emails, pictures, and all that, and the information to, if you want to contact Rob Rack. Hold on, this is fucking up. She trying to help them with that. Like, what?
And Judah has definitely taken care of things, looked out for him.
Because again, Judah has definitely taken care of things, looked out for him.
And I want people to at least write an email. If you can't send anything, you can send it to his Cash App. If you're trying to put something on the phone to call, it's a website.
Send him a Cash App. Why should anybody in YouTube or anybody anywhere be sending this man money when he got arrested with Tracy the first time? He got out of jail. He was locked up within 24 hours later. I documented it. It's all on my channel. Then he on probation, right? He was begging and all happy. Yes. Shout out to this picture right here. Y'all coming through for your girl when he was choked out. The whole scene, though, was wild as fuck. I'm gonna have to find that video, child. But, yeah. Oh, man. But I want to let y'all know that it was definitely highly requested behind the scenes. Sometimes people do stuff with my videos or whatever. They repost it or give commentary other places or whatever, just random parts. So it was also requested for me to drop the edit after this. I got to make another thumbnail because it was acting crazy, child. But yeah, so I will do that right after this, even if I'm not in there like that. You know what I'm saying? It will be up for anybody to give commentary to or whatever.
Site where you can actually put money on your own phone. You create an account, put money on your phone, and then send him an email and send him the number and he can call. If 1218 doesn't work, it's going to be 16 months. And I guess they do halftime, which was explained 8 months. So the holidays coming. So I would hope that people find it in their heart to at least send something to show you care. I appreciate you.
Now, his next court date is the 18th of December. And hopefully, you know, they throw the book at that nigga. Fuck that nigga. Shit.
Allow me to come up because I told you I would, you know, anybody wants to reach out to Judah about something, then again, I will listen to help. That was what I was asked to do. Some people can't find forgiveness, so they don't understand.
Yeah, no, I call her Peasant Janet over here because that's her name. So, you know, sometimes bitches, you know, they be cosplaying out here. Somebody had said that too. I forgot who that was. But it's true though. You know, bitches like this that support pedophiles and shit. This man had made comments and threats about her children when they were dating. And they broke up and she got right back with his ass. Like, what the fuck? And calls it like, oh, if I love, she's going to say something like, if you love somebody and show them some shit, then that makes them a better person. No, it doesn't. An abuser is an abuser. Rob is the way that he is. Then word of mouth is, right? Because the royal family, child, they be letting me know shit. So allegedly Rob Rack was molested when he was a child. But see, that's the type of victim, because that's a victim that I don't fuck with, right? I don't fuck with niggas or bitches, or cat, dog, monkey, whatever, right? That motherfucking have been abused and then turn around and abuse or make comments like that towards other innocent people, right? Children and shit. I don't fuck with that. You're trash. And honestly, this is just my opinion, but I wouldn't be surprised if Rob Rack has sexually violated a child. Now, it may not have been a 5-year-old, right? But probably stuck his dick in a fucking 16-year-old child and shit. Ain't no telling. The nigga is thirsty. He's dirty, dusty. And this bitch want to fuck the nigga. Like, the bitch is disgusting. Janet make me want to throw the fuck up.
Understand it.
Some people can't find forgiveness, so they don't understand it.
Some people can't find forgiveness, so they don't understand it.
But I thank you, brother. Absolutely.
Let me say for anybody out there that's like talking mess, listen, I admit I've said some stuff that I shouldn't say. Of course, Rob says things he shouldn't say, but saying shit don't mean you should be in jail. So, right, it's when you're doing the shit where you should be in jail. Talking shit.
No, that's not how the law works, sir. So if I was to, let's say, like, this would never happen, but let's say I said that I'm gonna knock unseen soldier's head off, right? With that thing, right? Which that would never happen. Like, it just felt weird for me to say that, right? That is a terroristic threat. You can get locked up for things that you say. Look, niggas is going to court and already been charged for shit that they said on, you know, a rap video or on a post, a Facebook post or something like that. Like, nigga, you can get locked up for things you said. It's not unheard of. That's what, like, what the
Sure,
fuck?
I say things I shouldn't say. Rob, well, you know, whatever. Some people say crazy shit. That brother ain't done nothing deviant to be in jail. You know what I mean? He be roasting motherfuckers and say, so, right?
Are you serious? His dad is his grandpa? Don't tell me that, child.
No, it is what it is. I'm gonna leave it at that.
Okay, because, you know, he's definitely said, like, if, you know, this is what they wanted. Are they still happy? You know, what did it do for them? So I get it.
Janet,
they got the same amount, I'm sure, child. I don't even know. Damn.
But again, you could just reach out. I can leave the website, the one website, like I said, to get to the email. Because once you type in his name and you click on the blue box, then when you scroll down through his actual case and all his charges, you'll see on the right-hand side, it'll say email this person. Then you have to step through it. You don't have to put your address. You could, I mean, you could change like the numbers. Like if it's, you know, 1717, just change it to 1735 or something.
Why would anybody want to go through all that for a motherfucking predator to, if you make the wrong decision or whatever, this nigga got your address? Or anything. Like, what? I wish I would work for any money that I bring in and give it to a predator.
So just mind, you know, what you're saying. But
yes. Yeah, I talked to Rob a couple of times. I think last week I talked to him, and maybe a couple of weeks before that I talked to him. And you know what I mean, the brother's, you know, he's in fairly good spirits despite, you know, the circumstance. You know, he's got good plans. You know what I'm saying? He's thinking.
You know, he's got good plans.
That's crazy because the live that the edit that I was working on before this shit with NAPAH and them happened, he said that Rob was gonna get out of jail and him and Rob were gonna you know, unite and like do away with me and all this shit. Like,
I'm saying, he's thinking.
You know, he's got good plans. You know what I'm saying? He's thinking.
He definitely never belonged in jail. And anybody over here talking about he belonged in jail, he ain't never did no shit that warrants him being in jail. Like, get the fuck out of here. It's just, I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave that alone.
He definitely never belonged in jail. And anybody over here talking about he belonged in jail, he ain't never did no shit that warrants him being in jail. Like, get the fuck out of here. It's just, I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave that alone.
He definitely never belonged in jail. And anybody over here talking about he belonged in jail, he ain't never did no shit that warrants him being in jail. Like, get the fuck out of here. It's just, I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave that alone.
Right, because I mean, we can't change people's feelings. Like you said, we know about forgiveness. We know about moving forward. We're in the now, so allow the echo to whatever it may be. But again, the man needs some help. So if people care, and I'll give you the way to help him. If you don't like me, I understand, but he needs help, and I can't do it alone.
Well, before you signed up to have such a dysfunctional ass nigga that you would have to take care of like you were his mother, you should have thought about that, right? Because like that nigga can drink piss in that motherfucker. That nigga can eat shit out of the toilet in that bitch. I wouldn't give a fuck. Period.
And respectfully, like an email sends a lot of love. It just shows that you care, right? Like I said, the holiday coming.
You know, I mean, listen, there's a lot of haters out there. There's a lot of people out there that hate on the brother like they hate on me or whatever. So I get it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not going to say too much. Yerm, if I talk to you behind the scenes, I'm not going to be in the public because there's
facts, Zion.
People that are like, they be doing some crazy shit. And
you can send letters and pictures at the same time. If you go to inmatephotos.com, put in his name and his X number. And I know for fact.
Oh, that's a fact, Wild Funk, because we exposed some of it. She was out, she was calling some autistic boy who is disabled. He a man, but you know what I'm saying? Like he a younger dude. But she was calling him the N-word with the hard ER, all type of shit. Like she's like NAPAH, like how NAPAH will call people N-word with the hard ER, like SANETER do it too. She's like that. She's a little weird fucking bitch. And then somebody said that her dad was Nigerian and her mom was white. I I just don't believe that. I don't know. It's just, I'm just saying, why niggas is sitting up here telling me that I'm not black enough. This funny looking bitch, she don't even look black to me, honestly. Like, the only thing black is them fucking rings around her eyes.
Because again, I'm up here thanking Judah for something he asked to do. I completed it, and it had something to do with just that. So you can do that. So that's what I wanted to leave you with, and I appreciate you. Thank you for allowing me to come up and have the conversation.
Rob, listen, if you know Rob will tell you in a minute. He says, I only say things just to piss people off.
Rob, listen, if you know Rob will tell you in a minute. He says, I only say things just to piss people off.
Rob, listen, if you know Rob will tell you in a minute. He says, I only say things just to piss people off.
So that means because Rob allegedly only says shit to piss people off. Nobody, bro, I've never been mad at somebody and said that I'm going to violate their child. I've never in my motherfucking life. I've never been that mad. And obviously, if you get that mad and that's all it is, right, then you should be the fuck offline. But what that is doing, what the bitch is trying to do, is downplay what really happened. The nigga is a sexual predator. This is not an isolated incident. And even, you know, while he's talking shit or whatever and shit like that, and lying and then attacking children, because those are separate things. You know what I mean? Like, this shit is weird as fuck. That's not real. Motherfucker, where what I'm in tune with is motherfuckers that lie roast are discredited in this community and shunned for real. If you don't have receipts, it's all about receipts, fam. Like, this nigga shows none, Rob Rack shows none, and it's not just, oh, we're just beefing, he just says shit, and everybody's supposed to look the other fucking way and not feel some type of way. No, it's fuck that nigga, like, period.
That's it. Like, literally no more.
And he's saying that because he's doing that currently. And that's what he wants. He wants people to look the other way.
Or no less. Rob has made jokes about my kids, my wife, whatever. And he only just does that because he likes to piss people off. That brother ain't doing no crazy shit.
That's it. Like, literally no more, no less. Rob has made jokes about my kids, my wife, whatever. And he only just does that because he likes to piss people off. That brother.
No, I believe that her mom is white, but I don't believe that her dad is like, well, I was finna say Nicaraguan child. Nigerian.
They ain't doing no crazy shit.
That's it. Like, literally no more, no less. Rob has made jokes about my kids, my wife.
I mean, what happened? Did your balls drop off?
Whatever. And he only just does that because he likes to piss people off. That brother ain't doing no crazy shit.
You know, Robert, you know what he stands for.
Well, those who know, but there are people who like Sister Mika.
He said Rob's not doing no crazy shit until Rob does some crazy shit. Like, you don't know what anybody would do until they actually fucking do that shit. And if a motherfucker is saying that they would do it, the next thing is to actually do it. Like, nigga,
But she don't really know who Rob is, so she's only hearing things, and they're hearing things from other people who don't really know Rob. And I'm just saying, like, just for the record, Rob's been saying shit.
You don't have to know somebody to know that they shouldn't be attacking children. That they shouldn't be threatening to go fuck up some YouTubers, try like kidnap them or whatever in the fuck. And he does always have the same story. I'm gonna duct tape you and this, that, and the other, and blah blah blah. Like, just like Judah. And Judah has like been ordained or whatever with this demon that got him acting like Rob Rack. Or really it was just there the whole time, or maybe he admires Rob. He thinks Rob is cool. He was over in his chats. Fuck that nigga. I would not give a fuck about that nigga. Period. I don't give a fuck about neither one of these.
Rob for like 12 years, right? Rob done said crazy shit. He only say shit because he likes to snap or what we call cracking on people, or making fun of people. That's just what Rob does.
You mean harassing people and lie roasting on people and threatening children? Call it what it is, Judah.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, come here. Look at me. Hey, look at me. What did I say? No. Come here. Look at me. Hey, look at me. No. Come here. Look at me. Hey. Look at me. What did I say? What? No. Come here. Look at. Look at. You want to get. No.
Yeah, the blasphemy, I definitely agree that, but I mean, at the same time, again, I can't really point the finger at Rob. Let's say some crazy shit that I apologize for. So, you know what I mean?
He got a bad mouth, and when he come back and he started.
You mean that half-assed apology when you fake apologize to Angel? That one where you took no accountability and you just blamed NAPAH? You talking about that one?
sarcastic and yet still appropriate for YouTube guidelines. Y'all better watch out.
Yeah, I'm definitely, Empress Janet's going to try to keep Rob on the straight path.
I don't have to keep him anywhere. I don't have to keep him. I've never told him what to do. I never stopped him. Everything he's doing is because he wants to do it. So,
and he's a crash dummy, and you're a dumb bitch because you're before the people asking them to help you with the nigga that you can't even tell him what he should and shouldn't be doing on here. But at the same time, he gonna fuck up and go to jail and require you to either prostitute your voice box so that you can try to help him raise money and shit, or so that, you know what I'm saying, like, just so you can have a dude. Like, this the type of bitch that allows her children to get molested and doesn't do anything just for the sake of having a man. It's giving those vibes. It definitely is.
Let's make that clear too. I'm not telling him nothing to do, but when you give people certain amount of love and loyalty, they grow. So again, when he comes back sarcastic,
what did she say? They grow. Girl, that nigga is almost 50 years old.
Some crazy shit that I apologize for. So, you know what I mean?
He got a bad mouth, and when he come back and he's sarcastic and yet still appropriate for YouTube guidelines, y'all better watch out.
Yeah,
he could still get body slammed because motherfuckers ain't stupid. But continue.
I'm definitely Empress Janet's going to try to keep Rob on the straight
I
path.
don't have to keep him anywhere. I don't have to keep him. I've never told him what to do. I never stopped him. Everything he's doing is because he wants to do it. So let's make that clear too. I'm not telling him nothing to do, but when you give people certain amount of love and loyalty, they grow. So
she said, if you give people a certain amount of love and loyalty, they grow. Bitch, you was allegedly loyal to this nigga when he before he disrespected your disabled child, before he threatened your kids. So what growing did he motherfucking do? Every motherfucker that's in jail grows while they're in jail. The real test of time is when you get out and you're in that real world, and you know what I'm saying? Like, you still staying out of trouble. That's the real test. A nigga will talk your motherfucking panties off in jail. See, this the type of bitch. See why bitches like this can't be like guards at a prison or something? Because her panties would have dropped. First nigga in jail telling her some good ass shit, she would be ready to give him head and jeopardize her job, child. I'm just saying.
Again, when he comes back sarcastic and condescending in the YouTube guidelines, I don't want to hear nobody's mouth. If you touch the bear, if you poke the bear, you will get bit, and he will eat it all. He's not saving any evidence. So
as he shouldn't, right? Because
bro, Rob Rack is a fucking weak ass, dirty ass, broke ass nigga that ain't never had shit in his motherfucking life. He's a failure, looking for a failure bitch like you to, you know, lay up with and shit. It's just thirsty. It's giving thirst. It's giving, damn bitch, you can't find another man in this whole wide world but dirty ass Rob Rack that ain't shit but a predator. The nigga, like, bruh, stop the cap. Like, what you gonna do is stop playing with me today.
Rob has a big heart. Personally, from, there's some things, that I'm not gonna really share on the public.
Yeah, please.
But I'm not gonna do all that. People who know what's going on and what they did, Rob's got a bigger heart than me.
Shout out Copper, a Mary Indian. What's good?
Me.
Rob's got a bigger heart than me.
Rob's got a bigger heart than me.
Me?
Well, forgiveness is
some
what?
real evil ass shit. They know who I'm talking about. I'm talking some real evil shit. But I'm gonna leave that alone. They already know. They watch it right now. They already know. Judah Naz on that real evil shit. If you on some,
no, what you are is on some coward ass shit. What you are on is you talking about that you're gonna swap my house and call CPS. Bro, you sound dumb as fuck. Watch how unbothered I am. Like, for real. Go do that shit. And then when they find out that you're lying, because I already talked to them, they already know. I sent them, I brought them a video on a flash drive, CPS and the police, of Judah making these comments and of information on doxing, because not every police station like knows about it. In fact, the first police person that I talked to was not familiar with it. I mean, not doxing, swatting. They weren't familiar with it like that. And so, I kind of explained it to them, but I also had the video with it just in there and I let them have it. So they already know. And they said that, yes, they would have to respond, but then when they find out that it was a swatted call, then it would be on him. His shit would be fucked up because they already have the evidence. So go do this shit, nigga. Like you said, you was gonna have CPS come and check on my daughter's hymen. Let's go. I got medical insurance and all that shit. What the fuck? This type of nigga would want. Like, do you want to look yourself, bitch? Like, you sick motherfucker. Who comes up with this shit? And I've beefed with motherfuckers online, but never said no sexual shit about their kids. Never even involved their kids. Just for no apparent motherfucking reason. Like, that shit is dumb as fuck. Never even involved kids. The fuck?
Fuck ass shit, and you doing little fuck ass shit, you deserve the same shit sevenfold. And I don't give a fuck. You lucky.
The dirty shit that I was doing was responding to his bullshit after he triple dog dared me. Wait, it's coming.
A bigger heart than I do. I'm
Some
leaving it at
people pass some things, and some people just want to keep poking the bear. That's why you gotta.
Cracker killer, whoever timed this cracker killer out, because I just told this motherfucker that Rob just said shit. Right, a motherfucker. Right, when I said to a motherfucker that was talking about my kid, I said I have my sister.
How many states did she fly over to blow a homeless dude? Damn, from New York to Cali, this nigga was homeless as fuck. There was roaches in that hotel room. Judah probably brought him there, child. But and he was like basically living just to pay. And I don't think it's funny if somebody's living in a hotel, but if you dirty as fuck at the same time, like you up here lying on people and saying crazy ass shit about abusing children like Rob Rack, then you deserve whatever's coming your way. That's your karma, like, period. Repeatedly. Yup, repeatedly. Facts. It's not just one incident. This is like every time the nigga get drunk. Like,
beat your bitch up and rape her. I know that shit was wrong, but the motherfucker was talking about my kids.
When I said to a motherfucker that was talking about my kid, I said I have my sister beat your bitch up and rape her. I know that shit was wrong, but the motherfucker was talking about my kids.
When I said to a motherfucker that was talking about my kid, I said I have my sister beat your bitch up and rape her. I know that shit was wrong, but the motherfucker was talking about my kids.
Oh, goofy ass bitch! I get my sister to beat your motherfucking ass and rape your bitch ass. I get my sister to beat your motherfucking ass and rape your bitch ass.
I get my sister to beat your motherfucking ass and rape your bitch ass.
Okay, and you niggas already know how my sister get down. All praises to the Most High. Holy shit! The niggas you ass is ill nigga. And with that, all praises to the Most High.
Holy shit! The niggas you ass is ill nigga. And with that, all praises to the Most High.
May Yahweh keep exposing these wicked demons. You know what I mean? Everybody keep your family safe out there. There's niggas out there really raping and trying to kill women. Them niggas don't do that shit, nigga. Queen's toilet ain't gonna say a goddamn thing because that bitch already fucking know. Yeah, bitch. Queen's gonna say something, bitch. I double dog dare you. Say something. Make a fucking video, bitch, and respond, bitch. You ain't gonna say a goddamn thing to me, bitch. And I'm telling you, bitch, you ain't gonna see a motherfucking thing out your my goddamn camera on my goddamn shirt off, bitch. Because I'm straight like that, bitch. What the fuck you gonna do, Queenstorm? Make a motherfucking video about me, bitch. Yeah, edit that shit, bitch. I'll knock your bitch ass out. I don't even hit women, but I'll knock your motherfucking ass out just for the fact of it. Like, hey, just fucking take me to jail, motherfucker. I'll knock your bitch ass out. I don't even hit women, but I'll knock your motherfucking ass out just for the fact of it. Like, hey, just fucking take me to jail, motherfucker.
I'll knock your bitch ass out. I don't even hit women, but I'll knock your motherfucking ass out just for the fact of it. Like, hey, just fucking take me to jail, motherfucker.
Take me to jail, bitch.
Now, some people might think, oh, it's okay.
Welcome, Copper. But you see, he was ready to forgive, and what he was talking about was Taz had spoke on his child, right? This is what he claims. Taz Exclusive spoke on Judah's child. So Judah threatened to have Portia rape his girlfriend Nyla, right? And then like I'm just like, but then he forgave Taz. But I never spoke about his child. I never said anything about this nigga other than one time he did a live stream where he was advocating for Brother Polite and shit. And after that, he was a little irritated about that, but he still seemed calm. And then about a month later, he just started lying on me, like randomly. And I was right by doing what I would do, what I did in the video by going in, you know what I'm saying? I didn't call him a bitch ass nigga, all this crazy shit. I just questioned him like on some damn. I thought it was, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. The video's up. Ain't nobody hiding shit. He saw it and all that. So I would have did that if it was any other person, nigga. You're not like, what? You're sitting up here taking up for another predator. And he also takes up for Mighty Hebrew as well, who is a convicted rapist. Peep the plays here, y'all. I know what I'm talking about. I know I may not be right about every single thing I've ever said in life. Who is, right? But I'm right about this situation. We're right about it. I'm not the only one. Y'all know it too. Portia.
Can't talk about your kid. So me talking shit is better than your ass being 6 feet deep.
So me talking shit is better than your ass being 6 feet deep.
So me talking shit it's better than your ass being 6 feet deep.
No, what it is you're a coward and you can never get from Japan.
Underground, right? But I still apologize because some people was like, yo, Judah, like, yo, man, like, my dude, like, you know, you got to chill with, you know, that shit. You know what I mean? So
you apologize to one grown-ass man, but you lied on Angel Food. You lied on me. You lied on Unseen. You lied on Uncle Suge. In a minute, you're going to see how towards the end where Suge was on his panel and he confronted him. Again, shout out to Suge. I'm not mad about that. Nothing like that could affect me and Suge's friendship. Like, period. That's big bro right there, and I fuck with Suge.
You know,
when he comes back, let him have the conversation. If you have so much to say, have that conversation.
I'm dead, Portia.
With him, because that's the person that you need to take that up with. That's not. We're not.
No, I'm just saying.
I mean, you guys are friends. 12 years.
But at the same time, you're asking for money, and you're surprised that you're getting pushback about asking for money for this nigga. Like, you shouldn't even be with him, girl. Like,
change like what you know to what they know about him. So I'm gonna stay out of it because respectfully, people are full of shit out here. Okay, because if he's gonna be in there for
for
all 8 months, who the hell's gonna be there? And if you're not, don't fix your face when the time comes and you come back, because that's when you're gonna see Miss Brittany.
And you did working,
girl. Nobody should be supporting him when he comes back or anything like that. You should like
and me working behind the scenes, doing some real evil shit.
Well, and he's a part of it. Judah's a big part of it. So when people are like, "Where were you, Judah?" He was right there. He's been there 9-5. I'm not doing it. And again,
so y'all forgot about the videos where you guys had went on Judah's platform and called out Rob Rack, and he was the worst thing in the world since sliced bread, which he is. But now you're taking all that back because y'all were beefing. See how this beefing shit got some of y'all fucked up. Like, you guys got to understand that sometimes there is no going back. So if you jump off the motherfucking ledge and say some stupid ass shit and do some stupid ass shit, there's never going back. And the one thing that you can try to do to me is bring up my children and lie about my parenting with my children when I break my motherfucking neck every day to provide for mine, to look out for mine, protect mine. The fuck?
And where it's not a game. People's lives, like they want,
and other people's children, not just mine. Let me clarify that.
Arrested. Then what? How are you going? Like, how are you going to feel? Cybercrime is real. Other than that, take it if you dishing it. Because if you come for somebody, they're gonna do something.
You should have listened to her, Judah. You should have listened, and it should have dawned in on you instead of playing stupid like you're the fucking victim. Listen to what people are telling you, because maybe she don't know the ins and outs of shit. Her fucking head is probably so far up Rob Rack's ass that she at this nigga beck and call because they can email and shit. Like, the shit is weird as fuck. She probably put all type of money on the phone to talk to this weird ass, bum ass, predator ass nigga. Bitch, that's the best you can get? Your pussy should disown you.
Right.
We're done with 2024. We're on 2025. I'm not listening to that bullshit, Judah. Because you know they're all going to do that fake shit, on the fake shit. No, we're not.
That's
why I don't fight nobody's battle. Don't ask nobody to fight mine, but keep my name out your mouth. Because again, you don't know what we're really doing.
But you motherfucker.
Fact, she deleted his whole YouTube history, his channel, and everything. What?
Because out there, y'all know who I'm talking. You motherfuckers, you know who I'm talking about. You're lucky that Rob has a bigger heart than me. If you were evil motherfucker,
if you don't get that dirty ass finger out of here. But you were just in the live before this saying that you and Rob Rack are gonna band together to come and do this and do that.
I have no goddamn remorse or nothing. You deserve everything you get, and I'm gonna make sure your ass get it sevenfold. Fuck what you talking about. I don't give a fuck about no weird ass nigga on the goddamn internet fucking with people and then trying to fucking hide. I don't find out some shit about a motherfucker doing fuck ass shit. Rob say some crazy shit. I know motherfuckers is doing shit, and motherfuckers over here sitting up on panels and shit trying to kick it.
Now, Judah, that's another thing. I was trying to say this earlier, but I must have forgot. So you came in the live after my last live. You went live directly after that, and you were a coward as well, where you were in my chat commenting. I dropped the link and you failed to hit it. You ran to your panel and lied on Unseen and myself, and at the time Uncle Suge. But you brought up Israel doctrine. And I think that you should really shut up, because what you're trying to put on Unseen, Israel doctrine acted alone, and we already have enough to bury Israel doctrine and So it's just dumb. Israel Doctrine is another fucking liar out here. He's also a Hebrew Israelite. That makes real Hebrew Israelites look bad. But that's unfortunate, right? But what was I finna say? I have certain information and I'm acquiring it also that will disprove everything you said in a recent live stream about you. He claims that Unseen Soldier is, sent Israel Doctrine child porn. Sir, you have no clue what you're talking about. And you're going to make even a bigger ass out of yourself. Your best bet is to shut the fuck up, sit the fuck down somewhere, or go find out what you're talking about first and then come back. Because the same way that you're about to crash out for Rob Rack and lie on other people is the same thing that you just did with NAPAH. And what did you do when you finally came back after you and NAPAH had fell out? You were like, oh yeah, so-and-so was right, and maybe I should have listened to them, and maybe if they tell me why they fell out with them, all this dumbass shit, even though you knew what the fuck was going on the whole time because you was right there. It's just weird and shit. But you're about to crash out again, and I'm just warning you before that happens. Don't cry, nigga. You should have thought about this. See, a motherfucker was sitting in Japan in that little dirty ass. Look at this fucking house, y'all. Look at this house. Look at all this shit in the background. Like, the shit is weird as fuck. It's dirty. There's clothes all on the bed or on the floor. Like, they live out of fucking plastic containers and shit. There's always like a 3-story tub of plastic Tupperware in the corner with clothes or diapers in it or whatever. And, whatever. But, like, nigga, do you even own a dresser? The fuck? But you got all this cluttered ass nonsense going on in here, but you're speaking up about mine. Bitch, my house is immaculate. I literally hate for my house to be dirty. Literally. Like, I don't fucking play. I got a dishwasher, bitch. All that. Like, nigga, stop playing. Washer and dryer, you probably are washing your clothes at a laundromat. And shout out to people that don't have a dishwasher. And that should be modern day homes at this point, pretty much, right? But this the same nigga that, what dishes do you have to clean if all you're eating is kiwi and fucking carrots? Like, nigga, do you even own dishes? The fuck? I'm just saying. And people that, don't have those things or whatever, I'm sure that they keep their house clean and they ain't out here just lying and fucking with people.
You see me, I don't go fuck.
Yeah, living in squalor and shit. Like, this is the same nigga that's daughter almost died because he failed to get him and his wife failed to get her medical attention because she was bitten by a rat. Now, the rats in Japan have to be about the size of rats in New York. Have to be little cat-sized rats. This big ass motherfucker, like, fuck is going on, bro? And let me tell you this. If I was ever in a situation to where I was living in a crib where there's rats and roaches and shit, and my children had to sleep on the floor, to protect my children, I would have made sure that, like, my man stayed up, during a certain portion, and I, what I'm saying? Like, so that you can literally watch your kids. Like, the fuck? Bro, I would have been in that motherfucker making them a bed. Fuck is you talking about? I would have figured some motherfucking shit out. It's not that, if you don't have a bed or you don't have this and that, you ain't shit. No, what it is, like, come on, bro. Like, this nigga don't do nothing. It's literally like he doesn't even live in the home. He just visits on weekends.
About none of these goofball motherfuckers. I call their motherfucking name out, and all the motherfuckers do make a goddamn video about me. Hey, no problem. You know what? Guess what? Them motherfuckers gonna come over to my channel and see who you talking about.
Yeah, you're funny. Well, I always make my not make them, but that's their chore. They get paid for it or whatever. But I always had them wash the dishes off. We were talking about this before. Wash the dishes off, put them in the dishwasher. You supposed to pre-rinse. Even though the things that I got now, they say that you don't even got to rinse your dishes. I don't give a fuck. Like, we rinsing it, period. And then when it comes out, because I don't know what was all on the, the chemicals or whatever in the little dish pellet, the dishwashing pellet, I still rinse it off thoroughly with warm water. You know what I'm saying? Just regular warm water. So, like, But yeah, my kids was excited as hell when we got a dishwasher when we moved to this crib because they was like, they did not like that shit. They hated the dishwasher. But now we just got more bathrooms and shit, more space and shit. But my house stays clean. Fuck out of here, nigga. Never. Not my crib, nigga.
Right? Because I don't give a fuck about you, your motherfucking kids, your motherfucking mama, your daddy.
Right? Because I don't give a fuck about you, your motherfucking kids, your motherfucking mama, your daddy.
Right? Because I don't give a fuck about you, your motherfucking kids, your motherfucking mama, your daddy.
Fuck you and your motherfucking soul, bitch. That's how I feel. Fuck.
Not Judah NATZARAH, legend, power bottom. I'm dead.
You and your motherfucking soul, nigga. It's like that, right? Fuck you and your motherfucking children, bitch.
Right? Fuck you and your motherfucking children, bitch.
Right? Fuck you and your motherfucking children, bitch.
See, that's that Rob Rack shit. Nobody ever said fuck his kids. I'm not Taz exclusive.
I'll give it up. So the goddamn your motherfucking kids, your motherfucking mama, your daddy.
Right? Because I don't give a fuck about you.
The fuck was that?
Your motherfucking kids, your motherfucking mama, your daddy.
Right? Because I don't give a fuck about you, your motherfucking kids, your motherfucking mama, your daddy.
Fuck.
Yo, legit, the universe just glitched because it brought us back to this part, like, period.
And your motherfucking soul, bitch. That's how I feel. Fuck you and your motherfucking soul, nigga. It's like that, right? Fuck you and your motherfucking children, bitch.
Right? Fuck you and your motherfucking children, bitch.
Right? Fuck you and your motherfucking children, bitch.
That's how I give it up. Sitting on the goddamn internet all day, fucking with people all day, right? Now I don't give a fuck about these motherfuckers. They ain't saying shit. I'ma say it. Nigga, I stand on my 10 toes. Nigga, I stand for what's fucking right.
Nigga, I stand on my 10 toes. Nigga, I stand for what's fucking right.
Nigga, I stand on my 10 toes. Nigga, I stand for what's fucking right.
These other scared ass niggas, them niggas are scared to death. Not me, nigga. I ain't scared to death, nigga.
We need to reel this in here.
Why don't you stand up for what is right in situations that are even coming out of your own mouth? Why are you attacking people's children? Why would you be cool with Rob Rack doing it and then try to like minimize it by saying, oh, that's just what he does? A lot of other motherfuckers do other shit. Does that make it okay? Like if somebody came over there and knocked your motherfucking head off, would that be okay? Because that's just what they do and shit. Boy, stop. The fuck?
These niggas think this shit is a fucking joke. Niggas over here fucking with people's lives and shit behind the fucking computer screen.
That's true.
That ain't really Judah.
And it's sad.
When a motherfucker show up and beat you upside your motherfucking head with the gun handle, nigga. Oh man, this is the internet. Internet to who, nigga? You fucking with people's lives. I'm not with that sucker shit, nigga.
No, you would be the one saying this is the internet because you're the one out here lie roasting on people.
Nigga, like me and Rob always have a saying. Same on the internet, same on the street.
Yeah, well, he wants them to keep that same energy. He said, you remember? He said,
and then one of y'all are really thorough in the streets. Like, bruh, please, like, try to convince me that in any hood, Judah and Rob Rack are good. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. Niggas is side-eyeing these bum-ass niggas. They look weird as fuck, lame as fuck. This nigga got a stuttering problem and shit, and he annoying, and he'll lie on you, and he's a narcissist. And he gonna talk about your kids and threaten them for nothing?
The same energy. Don't fuck with him now. Don't fuck with him when he come back.
That's what we said, too.
Me and Rob, the same group was talking shit. Me and Rob had to pull up on the same group on the internet talking shit on the internet, talking that gangster shit. Rob did it. He's on the internet. Mine wasn't on the internet. Mine was in Cleveland. Niggas talking that gangster shit. See about all that. I'm gonna just shut the fuck up.
You mean when I watched you get beat up by a group of niggas?
Like,
yeah, I don't even know what's going on. I'm gonna step down.
Facts, frail as hell. This nigga weighed 110 pounds soaking wet with work boots on.
My head hurt. That's what I said. I don't have energy for that. I can't even compute it. Because again, they're all gonna pay. Their time is done. Liars will be right where they're supposed to be.
No, bitch. Who's lying? The words came out of his mouth, and how are we lying when the words came out of his mouth? Like, y'all gotta really stop with this bullshit. Like, period, point blank. Y'all say the craziest shit, and then when somebody calls you out for it, then you say that they're lying.
Liars will be right where they're supposed to be.
Liars will be right where they're supposed to be.
I'm just saying, we got people on this internet and shit. They over here trying to get content and shit, but they be like doing little weird shit behind the scenes. Now they got caught. Now they all nervous and shit.
Actually, she's right. Liars will be where they're supposed to be, and Rob Rack is in jail. Now we just need to, make sure Judah, is, tucked in real nice,
Nigga, don't talk that, right? Nigga, if you can talk that shit, back that shit up. Right? You don't see Judah Naz running. Y'all niggas know my mama. Go fucking call her and tell her. It's not a fucking joke. Niggas over
Facts. His fake silver chains, boy, them aluminum can ass chains. This nigga literally crushed up aluminum cans and formed them, burned them, or whatever into some stupid ass dumb shit to look like a chain. Like that shit be, bro, that shit sound like aluminum cans, child.
over here putting people in jail and shit and doing little weird shit, right? It's not about, I'm not picking sides. It's about right or wrong, right? I'm not saying everything people say is right, or, you know, but going to jail for speaking words, no.
And harming people, trying to get them evicted or their jobs or their family or CP, it's crazy work.
Now, clearly, you know, peasant Janet isn't aware of what Judah does, or, you know, she, you know, is gonna overlook it or minimize it, or, oh, it's justified and shit like that, like she do with her predator ass boyfriend. That bitch is disgusting as fuck, bro. For real. Yeah, he got Etsy Temu chains. Fact, she's disgusting, bro. She is disgusting. Just sick. Come on, bitch. Hello. And I would just refresh, but then it's gonna act funny again.
It's not. Listen, all this shit stop when somebody get, you know.
That's what they want, and again, I'm not gonna be a part of that. So.
I mean, you don't have to, but like, I'm
right,
saying,
she act like they giving him lead poisoning. She act like they in there doing tests on his ass. You know, a legal ass tester. He's just there. He was just walking down the street, minding his own business after leaving church, and they just arrested him for fucking nothing. Bitch, it's called violation of probation. He really should have got a terroristic threat, not just a violation of probation.
And like, I'm here to set a goddamn precedent. That's what I've been trying to bait one little punk nigga who think he fucking slick because he think he moved to South Carolina. You know what I mean? Like, nigga, there's people every fucking where. Niggas think this shit is a fucking joke. You know what I mean?
If you think that Judah is a good dad, you need to rewind the stream, Wob Funk, and listen to when child abuse was talked about, neglect, all type of shit. He's trash.
Life is a joke until this shit is almost gone.
Well, I'm not going to hold you later on, and I appreciate you again. Thank you for allowing me up here.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. I'll talk to you later. Peace and blessings, everyone.
Peace and blessings. Tell us, Sister Janet.
Abstract is saying, yo, Takari playing dumb.
Link for who? Hold on. I can't see nobody. Yeah, there's nobody in there.
No, he is.
Yeah, like Takari all of a sudden don't know that the Most High don't like this nigga. Come on, Takari. You know the Most High don't like Davion and them niggas over there on that channel.
I let him know at the time, and that made him mad.
Yeah,
that's when he started to unravel. I was like, why are you calling, saying that little girl? If you love children, why are you saying a 15-year-old is getting trains run on her? I feel bad even saying that.
Because them pictures that you sent him of my daughter, he's probably whacking off to them. That's the sick part about it, NAPAH. And I'm just being honest, like no tea, no shade, no whatever. You can't act like you didn't, because he definitely showed that you had sent him the pictures. So how is it that you're upset? You know, and she'll claim probably that I only sent him pictures of the women, or Judah know where to get him at. I never sent him pictures of her child and all this and that. But you definitely did. You definitely did. But that's, you know, it is what it is. It's already behind us. And that's why we could never like be cool, because you just act weird as fuck. This all started because you thought I wanted your man. 5 years later, I'm still in the same relationship with the same man I've been in, and you're struggling with yours.
You
don't love children.
Keep calling CPS and the police to come raid that house. To get
look, why is this nigga calling CPS?
First of all, live Hard Rock Truth. Judah will say that, oh, I'm gonna stop talking about her and all this and that, and then turn around and talk about me again. Okay. And I don't know how you get down or what type of fake ass, weak ass shit you be with, but when people fuck with my kids, I turn into another motherfucker. Okay. Period. And I want blood. Period. I will fuck this nigga up. Metaphorically speaking, of course, if you catch my drift. So don't sit here and act like first I need to move on, when this nigga brought me up and brought my daughter up first for no apparent reason, but he let other niggas that brought up his children slide, and now he's riding for it. Like, shut the fuck up.
That's to raid that house. when we already see how he treat his kids. Look at him.
It's degenerate. So we know
I don't have pride. I don't play about my kids. What point of that don't you understand, nigga? Like real shit. Like this shit is weird as fuck. Pride and shame is the problem. So the problem is my fault. But this nigga started all of this. Like, bitch, you're dumb. Shut your dumb ass up. Here, I'm finna give you your walking papers, bitch. Because you'll get banned for dumbass shit like that. That was probably Judah little crackhead ass.
they don't give a fuck. They over there raping their own little brothers and shit. We know where you stay, bitch. We don't keep calling CPS and the police to come raid that house to get them drugs up out of them house.
If y'all are talking about this Judah, that's not really Judah in the chat.
See, him, Davion, the Mexican. Yeah, the Mexican. They are over there planning and calling CPS.
Everything he's saying about people, he watches everything. He knows how they SWAT houses. He knows how they do get it in at the beef sector and the black sector.
And NAPAH, it's messing up. Please stop saying that shit, because this shit goes on in every sector. Y'all still talking about the beef and black sector, but it's going on in this sector. No, that's not Judah.
Plays dumb though, like.
And to keep them grown ass men away from them babies.
Why is it acting funny? I'm about to cam down because this shit acting like StreamYards need to step his game up, bro.
Just like we gonna put that little fat little piggy who was getting letting her grown man clap her cheeks while her mama was watching smoking.
Y'all hear this shit?
And I don't know how my daughter's fat. She's 15 and she wears a size like 7 in clothes. How is that fat?
But he always talking about those pedos over there. Listen to how this nigga talking about another woman's child.
15, 14 years old.
Listen.
And to keep them grown ass men away from them babies. Just like we gonna put that little fat little piggy who was getting letting her grown man clap her cheeks while her mama was watching smoking crack in the living room. So Queen's Throne, please tell everybody, what were you doing when them grown ass men was fucking on you know who in the back room? And what was you doing in the living room? Smoking crack? You just letting just random grown ass men come on and fuck on your dot? Is that what you were doing, Queen's Throne? Let me see. Are you gonna make an AI
on my dot? The fuck?
Video about that? Are you gonna talk about that at all? Because you was trying to give pussy to King to dot.
Nah, nigga, nah. No.
Shout out to the troll guy.
Don't bring me up, nigga. Nah.
This nigga is so wild.
Yo.
And let's rewind it really quick because SANETER tried that.
Are you gonna talk about that at all? Because you was trying to give pussy to King to dot.
Nah, nigga, nah. No. Don't bring me up, nigga. Nah.
So he said, don't bring me up. SANETER, the reason why niggas spew this lies that you told is because you told it. So at the same time when they claim they don't fuck with you, they use what you said about me to go at me. It's weak as hell when you know that that was a lie. Didn't nobody try to give you or Inky any pussy. Like, nigga, stop.
This nigga is so wild.
But he got out the part about Inky. He said kinky or something like that. And then Sa stopped it. Like, no, don't involve me. Yeah, because you lied.
Yo, but this is your leader.
And look, this is proof right here that they lied also because these niggas record 20 hours of Judah but couldn't get where I allegedly asked Sa where is, what?
Davion?
You know, I don't have a problem with Queen's Throne or whatever, like, not personally, got no beef with it like that. But what I was saying in the chat is that, you know, NAPAH was kind of right. You know, you don't have to defend a person publicly, like come out and make a statement to disagree with another person saying something about them, because I disagree with the things that Judah was saying about, you know, her. And, you know, because if you know Judah, you know the brother makes up stuff.
Yeah.
Like you just have to know that. Man, Judah, if you're listening to this, brother, like, this is me just.
And then honestly, Cube saying that, we get that Judah makes up stuff and he's right about that. But it kind of felt like, I don't think that's where he was taking it from, but it kind of felt like what Judah said about Rob Rack. Oh, he just does that. You know what I mean? No, that's not okay. When he gets to playing with other motherfuckers' kids, let's see how y'all act. Like that dumbass prostitute ass nigga, whoever that was in my chat, Hard Rock Truth. Well, when he starts going after your children, let's see if you just, you know, if shame and all this and that. Ain't no fucking shame, bitch. My child is not being abused. You heard this nigga say that his child is being neglected, abused, mistreated, starving, all type of shit. And you're still like, these motherfuckers are dumb. Some of these people are stupid as fuck.
Being honest.
That's how I know that was Judah, or motherfuckers is just dumb, like, period. Cause what the fuck?
I think that you
facts, Angel, facts.
have to start to do better, bro. When they
shout out to the real men, though. I feel like the real men are overshadowed by the fake weak ass men.
When it comes to the issues like your daughter being bit by a rat, with you living in the squalor and the conditions that you were living in, you got to do better, bro. Like you really have to do better. And I think it's time out that
who is Q?
You come on the internet and just do the things that you're doing, try to make other people feel small, try to make it seem like you have everything together. Because I tell you, bro, like I don't pray because I don't like believe in God or nothing like that. But every day I try to be a better father, every single day. But I've never put my daughter in a situation to what this dude has said.
I try to be a disciple, you know, but you know, I can read that later, but I read.
Oh, Cube. Got you. Yep, it happens. That happens in every sector.
Right now, but you know, it says Proverbs chapter 10, verse 18. Whoever considers.
Sometimes people troll because, like, let's say, I'm not saying that it's this situation, but let's say that somebody that be in SANETER's chat, they don't want to come and comment in my chat under their name, so they'll make a troll account and like just go in. I'm just saying, like, a similar type of situation like that happens for real. And then come to find out, like, I'll get cash apps from them or emails from them, and they'll tell me who they are and just ask me to be quiet about it and shit, and let me know that they don't support them. You know, it's kind of weird, but you know, it happens.
Hatred.
Like they support him, but they don't support him doing that. You feel what I'm saying? And they like my content or whatever they say.
With lying lips and spread slender is a fool.
What's that talking about?
Say anybody that lie on somebody is a fool. Just like.
Did we prove tonight that Judah's a liar?
Did y'all prove tonight that Judah's a liar?
Yes.
Well, Judah did say he was just talking shit. Yeah, no, listen. See, man, can you get outside the cube out of here? Because it ain't no point in him.
Why should he go? Because he's saying you're hilarious.
All right, everybody be quiet. I want to ask Takori. I mean,
I was trying to get to the point.
Go ahead.
Well, because when I had talked to him and he was like, you know, I just be talking shit. Well, talking shit about somebody or just playing about somebody mean you're lying.
Right. So is the Most High calling him a fool? He's a slanderer. He's a slanderer.
If he's a liar, if he lied and said he just playing.
So did he lie? Brother?
Yeah, I just said it. If he said he was just talking shit. So yes.
So let me ask you, Takari, you know he said I was a PDF file for like 2 years, and that I told him I was a PDF file, and that you remember he swore on the Torah and his children that I told him that?
Yeah.
What do you have to say about that? I'm curious.
Well, listen, I didn't see no evidence of you being a pedophile, but NAPAH, I'm gonna keep it a book. It is a lot of people that saying that, but I didn't see no, I didn't see no receipts on that, so I can't believe none of that.
There's a lot of people saying that I'm a pedophile.
Yeah, like Queen Stone and them, but you know, I don't got no. But here's the thing.
Let me talk to you.
How it wasn't no receipts, but it came out of Judah's mouth, and you saw that, Takori. Just like when NAPAH slipped up and she meant to say, sleep with your husband, and she accidentally said child. I showed that receipt too. All I show is receipt. So I'm just saying, like, it's just weird. There's so much hypocrisy around here, and just deflecting and projecting and all that shit.
You playing coy, so I'm gonna let you play coy. Let me say this: there aren't a lot of people calling me a PDF file. There aren't. There is Queen's Throne repeated. Let me say this 3 times. Queen's Throne repeated. Queen's Throne repeated what your Torah brother Judah Nass said, and he said out of his mouth that I told him that I was PDF filing babies, and that I lost my license, and then he swore on Torah. And he swore on his children. Now I'm going to ask you again. Do you have a problem with him swearing on Torah and his children, telling a blatant lie that I'm a PDF file, or no? Because nobody's going around saying I'm a PDF file if it's not because of Judah Nass.
Well, let's put it like this. I didn't see no proof. There's still no evidence, even though this been said. I still ain't.
Takari, like, I don't know if motherfuckers be drunk and shit or what when they, you know what I'm saying? But all we show is proof over here. You're obviously not paying attention or can't sit still long enough for the receipts to be dropped, period. But Takori, right after this live, went right on Judah's platform and kissed up to him. That shit's unfortunate.
I see no evidence until then it's a lie. Until
Did you hear him say that he lied about it?
Oh, definitely. Cuba's definitely over 35.
He said that what you call it? He say he talking shit. He say he talking shit, which means it is. That's what I'm saying. Hold on, let me speak.
Go ahead.
Let him finish.
Damn, let me speak. So if he's saying he just talking shit, then that's another term from you lying. You know, that's what it is.
So you are sitting here. I have to pull the truth out of you, but it's okay.
You ain't pulled the truth out of me,
brother. You just admitted that you heard him say he lied on me, but you couldn't just say, yeah, NAPAH, that sucks. He lied on you. We had to go.
And I want to admit that there was parts about Solar, I believe, that came up in here. I took it out because Solar and Angel in here, I took it out because at the time, this is before this video has been edited for like 4 days or whatever. I just didn't have a chance to get around to it, but then I added to it, you know, because more things happen, which you'll see at the end, right? But I took it out because they weren't here to defend themselves. From what I knew, Angel's page had went away, and like there was no activity, so I did take them out of it. But you know,
all the way around, he said he lied on me about that, but he still swore on Torah and his children. Address the
Angel
part where he swore on Torah and on his children's lives.
I just gave you an answer.
Now, to Corey, when you read Psalms 26:5, what does that mean to you, brother? Can you read that, please?
I'm not reading all of that. Listen, I'm coming up here to say that based off the evidence that y'all presented, I can't overlook the evidence that y'all presented about him and his household.
He's telling you you're not supposed to be sitting with the
evidence about him and his household. What about the other evidence of this nigga? Like, if you would ride with somebody that would threaten to have somebody rape somebody, or threaten to rape somebody, or rape a child, and this, that, and the other, bruh, then stay the fuck away from my channel, please. Because at this point, like, no, like, we don't do that. Like, where are you ever that hard up for YouTube friendship to where you would just, you know, look the other way to everything this motherfucker's doing? Like, what? And does Takari have children? Because, like, I have so many questions, child. Like, would you let Judah around your kid? Would you let Judah talk about your child and then be like, oh, you know, but there's no receipts and shit? Like, motherfuckers could get slapped in the face with receipts, but they'll be like, she didn't show nothing, motherfucker, and you a lie.
Wicked.
It said don't fuck with the wicked at all.
He's talking about the congregation of the evildoers. When you see Judah Naz over there, and he's doing the evil, and he's talking about Queen's Throne baby, and he's over there talking about bring money for Rob and lying because he hates the liar. So that's the congregation that he got over there. Everybody's over there, and they joining in. That's what the God is.
You know what? You're right. Cream of the crop. He just wants to be accepted. He wants to fit in somewhere in reality. No disrespect to the little dude. I don't know how old he is, but he comes out very young and immature minded. Like, I would say like he would be in his 20s or whatever. And maybe he got some growing to do. Maybe he doesn't have children. I don't know what's going on, but the shit is just weird as hell. Like, how dare you, nigga? Like, I get offended when a motherfucker talk about Queen's Throne don't got no receipts and that's all I show. Like, literally, far as editing time, I include that in, you know, obviously, if I'm going to look for a clip of something that somebody said or whatever, right? Especially in my own edits and shit. Sometimes, like, that shit get weird. I'll think it's one video, but it really be another. So I gotta watch the whole video, you know, the edit or whatever, just to find it. You know what I mean? Like, nigga, please. I don't play when it comes to receipts, period. Like,
talking about. So he's telling you sit not with the wicked, and y'all over there sitting with the wicked. That's what
First of all, did I not tell you on the phone that I was gonna go onto his panel and address certain things? Did I not tell you that?
Did you?
Yes or no? Yes or no? Did I tell you that?
Yes.
He's this dude. He's an Israelite as well.
I watched it. You didn't.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
What's going on, Suge?
What's up, man?
All right, so this is where Suge hits his panel to confront him. So they had this dialogue, and no, I'm not mad at Suge. Right after this happened, SANETER and JJ was like, oh, you know, I think it was SANETER, but they was like, is you gonna ask her, you know, see how she feels about SANETER, Suge and Judah being cool again or whatever. And I'm just under the impression that, like, they ain't besties and shit. I don't really think that Suge is gonna be in his chat or whatever, but he really also did a smart move, period. For whatever reason, I ain't judging him, right? But I appreciate that he jumped on the platform because you're going to hear it out of his own mouth. I didn't do shit to this nigga, and neither did Suge. Let's go.
What's going on, bro?
You tell me.
Nothing much. What do you mean? Your brother accused me of some shit that I didn't do?
Come on, Judah. I get an apology, man. You know the fuck shit you been on with me and my name, bro.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna apologize. My bad, Suge. I apologize.
Thank you, man. That's
not to be no big man.
Listen to his explanation, though. Listen to this shit. Peep this shit.
Not to be no big man, none of that. I'm gonna just say that shit because you know what? If I offended you, brother, even if I'm not even, if you that I must be a part of it. So my apologies,
Judah. What?
A part of what? Nobody was going at you until like what?
What did I ever do to you, man?
Nothing. When I met you, you was a cool brother.
Yeah, you just attacked me for side, bro. And look at this now. We good, man. I just wanted to know why you was fucking with me, bro. Throwing that bullshit on my name, man.
You know what? I was probably being a crash test dummy. You know what, Suge? I'm glad you're here. You know what? That shit that NAPAH tried to frame you with misunderstood.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, I had nothing to do with that at all.
I know you didn't, bro.
But I do understand at the time if you were mad at me, like if niggas shouldn't have posted shit like that on me, I'll be mad as fuck. Like, yo, those are the ops. You rolling with them, nigga. You with them. So I get it. Like, I'm not even faulting.
Yeah, but I never still made videos on you because you wasn't the target, man. Like that shit ain't. It don't stop no motion. You see where I'm at. You see how I'm moving, man. I'm out here in Cali. You know, $1.25 million contract is still rolling, bro. So,
hold on. So Judah tried to act like the reason why they beefed or whatever is because he was rolling with Saw and them. You see what Suge said? Like, I still never made no video about you, bro. That shit's crazy. Shout out to Jewels. What's good? Jewels. I don't know how to pronounce the child, but
I left the haters behind.
I want to say Jewels. Okay, because period.
Hey, man, they can't stop me, bro.
No, I hear you, bro. But yeah, you know, some that don't like when people talk. Not even, niggas don't have to even group up. But I apologize, right? But some that don't want to see. He wants to see us all fight. He wants to see everybody fight. That's how he like to keep the confusion going.
Yeah, man. You should try to squash it with Queen's Throne too, man. Cause she ain't do nothing to you either, man.
She personally did not. I actually did reach out to her, but it seemed like she didn't want to squash.
You didn't reach out to me, Judah. You were online saying 1 minute, I won't talk about her, she won't talk about me. And then 5 minutes later, you were disrespecting me and my child again. I have all the proof. Nigga, I have a whole file on your motherfucking ass. Trust and believe that. He's definitely fake. Okay, period. Not Suge. I ain't talking about Suge if that's who you're talking about. I'm talking about Judah because when Suge went up there and got to talking to him, he definitely folded like a motherfucking card table, child. Like, it just, no, his knees got weak and everything. Legs folded under and shit. The fuck? Okay, come on. Damn, this is not my...
Squash it, but I will.
Because you went there, Judah. Some stuff, man, is hard to come back from, man. And like, we shouldn't go...
Listen for that. Suge's gonna bring that shit up. Cali. Shout out to Cali, though.
All the way there. And then, man, you being from my state, Judah, that's was really crazy, man. Like, that's crazy, bro.
Yeah. I'll reach out to her, bro. I I do feel bad. It's yeah, I'll reach out to her. And Queen Stone, if you're listening, my bad, sister. You know what I mean? I already tried to lay down my sword against you, against Queen Stone a few weeks ago. I was like, don't say nothing about Suge and Queen Stone negative over here.
And then you turned around and disrespected us again. And your people on your panel did as well. Or they sat there with you while you were doing it. Like, dude, do you not think the receipts, girl, the receipts will receipt if you keep playing with me?
Ask Devion's here. I was like, yeah, I was like, please don't say nothing negative about them over here. I was like, I'm not saying nothing about them. They ain't saying nothing about me. So I was like, And
then you don't just get to just be like, don't say nothing about me. And I won't. That's some shit we should be saying to you because you started lying on us first. Period. Like, nigga, no, you don't get to violate my daughter, lie on me, threaten to have me swatted and call CPS on me. all type of other motherfucking lies and slander that you fucking said, and then you're gonna tell me when the beef is over? No, nigga, it don't work like that. It does not work. I'm petty than a motherfucker, bitch. I am petty.
I'm not gonna start nothing where it ain't nothing.
Mm-hmm. Now, but just think though, Judah, like on some real shit, the shit side.
And I don't just do this online. This real life shit. Like, nigga, I move like this in real motherfucking life, period. Like, it is what it is. You fuck with minds, then, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, period. It's nothing about it. If I seen in real life that somebody was threatening to rape a child and do this and that, I'm gonna motherfucking do what I need to do to protect that child, period. Anything about a child, there ain't no weird shit about that. That ain't police shit. It's protecting a child. Children cannot fend for themselves, because that's the next thing you're gonna say is that I'm a police caller. I'll be that all day to protect the child.
Was putting on me. Just think if people believe that, bro, I wouldn't have got the deals that I got. I wouldn't be where I'm at. It's good enough that I don't have no history or nothing like that. And
facts, they are enablers.
That my character speaks for itself. But just imagine if it was believed that when people put shit like that on people's name, they can see your potential. So they trying to stop what's possible for you. And where I'm at right now is what he was trying to do. And he did it all over Clyde Diva, man. He was chasing Clyde before Nepal.
Oh shit.
He was chasing Clyde Diva before Nepal.
So watch Judah act like he didn't know any of this shit, like he wasn't around.
And when Clyde, he was giving Clyde Diva money, she was giving the money to me. He was trying to get her to stop her from coming.
Yeah, we showed that part, Jewels, already.
I mean, she still came to Cleveland. We did our thing, and that's when Sa started doing all that bullshit, bro. That's how it started. Over Clyde Diva. That's when he first said, you don't hear me talking about that son that you molested, nigga, all over Clyde. And that's why I'm looking at him like, damn, you know, where the fuck is this coming from?
No, see how, look, for everyone listening, didn't I say that? I was like, if Suge, he probably would be like, didn't I say this? Suge, if you watch my video, you hear me, it's a video called, I forgot what the title is, and it says, Queenstone and Suge. It's like a few videos back. And I was like, you know what? I was like, if Suge, I was like, if he was here right now, he'd probably be like, yo, Judah, like, yo, fall back. Like,
and that's facts. They are paying for putting money on his books. Some other people over there as well. Yep.
Wasn't even around when SANETER did some shit. Because I don't even know what, like, you just right now what you said, this is your side of the story from the first time me hearing directly what the issue is between you and SANETER, because I wasn't around.
Bro, he got mad over Nepal. I mean, Clyde Diva. No lie, man. No bullshit. And he first he was trying to make me look bad, talking about I'm disrespectful to women. When that didn't work, that's when he went to the pedophile shit.
Because now he's doing that to me.
And my dead sister, he attacked my dead sister. It was just all out of nowhere, man. That's just how Sa moved, man.
Don't worry, I'm gonna drop the edit shortly after we wrap up with this live.
And so
it's been highly requested. Y'all blowing me up about the edit, period.
One thing, YouTube beefs is one thing, man, but once you go in personal and low like that, like I can't deal with people no more like that. But like I said, man, you from the city, man, and I known you, I think, on here since probably like 2018, 2019. I ain't never had no problem with you. That's why it was crazy for you. And Judah, you from the state, bro. I'm from Wade Park and Huff. Come on, man. You know motherfucking well. And you see me out there in the streets when I go back to my hood reunions and stuff. I went to East High School in the 90s, man. Come on, Judah. You know ain't nothing sweet over here, man. Not trying to be no tough guy or nothing like that, bro. But you know how we get down, man. If something was like that on my character, my rep, I couldn't go nowhere near my hood.
No, I hear you, bro. I know how these niggas get down.
I hear you, Wild Funk.
The nigga just try to accuse me of the same shit, man. Andy tried to do the same shit to Solar Mine, try to say that he was trying to mess with her daughter. Mm-hmm. But SANETER trying to say I'm messing with his daughter now. I'm like, nigga. So now these niggas just saying anything at this juncture. I'm like, all right, nigga.
Yeah, that's what they do, man. But Judah, man, I just want to let you know, man, I ain't got no problem with you, man. I just don't want you like putting that shit on, man. I'm out here. I'm one of the only people that probably y'all know on YouTube that took this to the level that I took it. And working with the type of people I'm working with, man. I ain't trying to be on this crazy shit, man. I didn't even come on here for this mess. Just believing in God, being a Christian, you get attacked by that conscious community. Y'all should know that. That's why I don't understand why Bible believers even deal with Sa. You know, by me being a Catholic, that's the pedophile label right there, because he go to Catholic church, you know. This is how these niggas want to start and play with games like this. But they couldn't stop no motion, man.
No, I hear you. And we see. You know what I mean? So that's what it is, man. Like, you know what I mean? So yeah, you're not gonna hear nothing from me, bro. Suge, Queenstone, you ain't gonna hear nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing. And please, nobody say nothing negative about them on my channel, please. Again,
I appreciate it, man. I'm gonna do the same thing. And if I got this other AIDS video on the side, y'all gonna want to see this, man. Y'all might want to tune in. Yeah.
Wait. Here's some funny shit is one day SANETER had a paper and he showed the result or some shit, whatever, and the shit said like what because my wife always mentioned it. What did it say? The shit non-reactive, right? No, non-reactive don't mean you don't have it. For anyone listening, that's not what it means. Right? When he said non-reactive, that don't mean you don't have AIDS or HIV. So with SANETER show that thing, it said like non-reactive or whatever, and then I
feel the same way about Judah's chat. I feel like no real Hebrew should be in Judah's chat.
It was some movie. I forgot what movie it was about. It was some movie about like somebody had like.
But you're right about both. I mean,
some shit.
We right about both.
Same shit. So literally, when we hear non-reactive, that your video always comes up for something to be like AIDS, and then we think about the thing or whatever. So my question is, I know I'm baking them over.
Yeah, and so where's again? I want to make this plain. Suge does not know that I put this in the edit. I have not talked to Suge for a few days or whatever. But I'm not involving him in anything. If he squashed it with Judah, that's him. I still fuck with Suge. Suge's been a friend of mine for several years. I fuck with Suge the long way. So that's not a deal breaker there for me. He gonna, piece it up or whatever. It's not like he gonna be in his chat. He didn't tell me that. I just know how Suge moves. Suge is busy as fuck, and he ain't just gonna sit there all fucking day for a whole 8 hours. He wasn't over there before like that, so why would he just pop up now? But Suge let me know about this behind the scenes. It's not like he kept it a secret or whatever. Like he just told me about it, you know what I mean? And then I went and checked it out, and so I put it in the edit because everything, in my opinion, should be chronological order, and this is what happened. So all of that other stuff before this clip was basically already in the edit, and then I just added this on to the tail end because that's what happened,
But do you think he really has that shit, or like? Because
yeah, man, he got the medications. Multiple hospitals diagnosed him. He even was talking about all the Praquenil and Praquenil and I forgot the other medications he had, but he was even naming the medications they prescribed him. Everybody that got AIDS didn't die. It's people living with it now. We know this. And notice, where's lupus? You don't even talk about lupus no more.
Right. And Joel's that fake apology to Angel, like the shit is sick. Angel deserves way more than that. And he literally, and Solar does too. He literally just lied on Solar, but he'll just be like, sometimes I do that. I just be talking and shit. Like, no. Other motherfuckers hear this shit and they think that's who you really are because of a stupid nigga named Judah that's up here just lying and shit. Or SANETER, like when SANETER did it. Like, I wish SANETER would hit my panel so we can go over this shit. And I just want the fucking Nicki Chanel shit. If you didn't do it, then put out the whole unedited audio of Nicki Chanel. You could put anything on the little thumbnail or whatever. Just put out the audio. Don't just dish it out in minutes or whatever. That's what I'm worried about at this point in time. So
remember, it was supposed to be lupus.
Right.
Fucking
yeah. I mean, I don't know, man. That nigga SANETER don't take account for nothing he say or do. He be trying to set niggas up, even when you trying to be cool with the nigga's lying.
Bro, I would not have a problem with Suge. Like, what are you talking about?
You up, like
I get that the behavior of these men, but I don't put Suge in that bucket because Suge was also up there confronting him about his own shit. Judah could have been like, yeah, nigga, and all this shit like he do in other lives and shit, but he didn't. If he didn't get up there, I would have never had him on audio saying that I never did anything to him. You see what I'm saying? So it's important to me. It may not be important to you, but I do my content the way that I want to.
And I get it. He's just one of them creep ass niggas. I don't know, man. There's like a part of me that's like human that like still thinks the nigga should be able to like eat, but it's like the nigga put out so much goddamn evil and it takes no accountability for it. None of it.
His
his
demise is slowly coming. It's going.
I think I had the music. It was turned up a little bit too loud. I think I forgot to adjust the music. Bear with me on this last part because I threw it in there. I was really trying to hurry or whatever, and then I think I didn't adjust it to the right level. So if it's loud,
keep coming. That's why his page is demonetized. You know, he blamed Unc for that. Did you hear him blaming Unc for
no?
Yeah, he said Unc. The show, he said the shows Unc was doing got his page demonetized. I guess about that, you know, the jab thing and all that.
Oh yeah.
So Unc said it ain't. Unc said he lied. I asked him, did they argue about it? Unc told me no. So I'm gonna believe what Unc said, but Saab put anything on anybody, man.
It's a fact.
I was
without thinking what.
You know, trying to take credit for it, saying I flagged him. I was lying though, but he, motherfucker, you ain't did it. It was because of them shows, you know. So,
yo, this nigga SANETER is a true creep, man. God damn, bro.
Yeah, so I mean, he could eat from the his neighbor, his community garden, and the people around him. They got a church in his hood that he can go to and get some food. You know, they want people to leave the church, but he gonna be needing it. Donations is getting shrinking over there, sir.
Man, that nigga get like one donation a month, maybe.
Yeah, they don't be sending him no cash apps
at all.
They don't no super chats, no nothing.
That nigga pockets on a diet. Listen, we were doing debates to put SANETER put some money in his pocket.
Man, all the money he done raised, what he do with it? Man, he gonna smoke that, shoot it up, or smoke whatever he doing is gonna be gone, man. He just all the money he been making and getting off them debates, man. Where is it going? He need to get a real job, man.
Damn, son.
He gonna sell that milk again. That's what he gonna do.
Yeah, that taxi driver or something. Oh, he ain't got no car.
What?
No, so I ain't got no car.
Oh, hell no.
When the last time you seen him in a fucking car?
Well, he made a video like a few weeks ago where he like got out of a black Benz. That shit might have been rented.
No, he ain't got no fucking car, man. So I ain't got no vehicle.
So damn bad.
He ain't got no equipment up, man. Listen. All right,
He better put them gators to use.
I sold them by now.
My little Dukistan, that's Judah's son. For real, I'm dead.
Man, think of all the microphones and cameras and shit. He was out on 125th Street with y'all forgot about that shit. All the mics he putting in niggas' faces. You know the mics is $400-500, man.
Yes.
So when he times is hard, he gonna sell them motherfuckers, bro.
Well,
I guarantee he can't show you 2 or 3 microphones. Y'all don't hear me. That nigga's a straight.
No, I hear you. Listen, I know. I'm telling you, I gotta. Them niggas is down bad. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, when that nigga channel got struck, that SANETER face was that nigga had the most dejected, defeated.
Facts, Wab Funk.
Mm-hmm. That nigga looked like he was about to just jump.
Yeah,
just end it all.
First of the month checks gone. Gone.
I even laugh at him.
Nah, allegedly his car was repoed or some shit.
When you see him on 125th Street now, he be out there with his phone. Got it bad, man.
I know. Wait, there's a question. Ring My Bell said, "What does Suge think about Nepal walking?"
Wobble, 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 wobble. Like talking about, hey Judah, man. Judah, you did try to say that wasn't really her, man.
No. This is these are the first few times I ever seen these videos. Like
that's
literally.
her.
Yeah, that's her. When she used to talk about it, I didn't know what the fuck she was talking about.
I read that wrong. Like, what the fuck? Child Pharaoh acting out again, too. This nigga, the shit is wild as fuck. Like, SANETER, check on your mans in them, bro. Pharaoh is out here acting up, bro, for real. The last time that I heard, somebody had dropped a video and shit and sent it to me, and I was like, what the fuck? In another, like, portion of the sector. It's crazy, y'all.
Talk to Nepal every day, and it was like, they're AI me in these videos. I'm telling you, Suge, I'm thinking of some outlandish shit. From what I learned from being around them, like I said, they always kept like a certain arm's length from me, and me same way to them, right? You know what I'm saying? So like, I never tried to be like in the.
How did you keep an arm's length with them, but you were riding for them? Like Judah had already stated that nobody, put a battery in his back allegedly and shit like that. And he did all this on his own volition. But like, you don't, people that you're keeping at an arm's length of you, you don't just pick up their battles and start, windmilling at motherfuckers that are just speaking up for themselves. Like
the quote unquote inner circle over there. Yo, this
he definitely is. He's crashing out too. He talking about the feds and shit. Allegedly, the feds is investigating his ass. Shit is crazy. Somebody had sent me some shit I ain't supposed to really talk about yet, but yeah.
Woman had me thinking that she was like this like hardcore, super prude, never did nothing with no dude, maybe like a 2-man body.
Facts, Callie.
Count. This is literally like the type of imagery she's trying to like push on me about herself.
I'm gonna say X, okay? Crackhead and prostitute.
Yeah.
The bitch talking about Diddy parties. I'm okay, either she lying about the parties or she was selling pussy. Because that's the only way a NAPAH SHADAH was at a damn Diddy party. I'm tired of these motherfuckers talking about model. Where's your modeling pictures? And if you're modeling, you're modeling for a company. You're modeling for something. Prostitutes, strippers always call themselves models.
Yes.
Bitch, you was selling your snatch.
Yes.
Not fucking lying. You was a prostitute and Frankie was a damn dope fiend. So what do we, Jesus, some conscious hookers and dope heads, man. So they behaving like they supposed to. How is a model modeling with no pictures, no products? You would at least have a modeling avatar of. That bitch ain't never modeled nothing. No Sean John.
Not a thread.
Not a thread. Nothing.
We've never seen nothing.
Model? Come on, man. So
not a stitch.
Yeah, they behaving like they supposed to, man.
Conscious crackhead and prostitute. Conscious ex crackhead and prostitute. Nigga, this is what we dealing with. No wonder. I kept wondering, like, yo, man, like, why these niggas move like that? Like, SANETER act like he just was just hustling ass nigga, like 24/7 nonstop. He just didn't have time to let his guard down. Like, nigga, everybody's not out to get you. SANETER's always on the attack or on the defense. Like, nigga, everyone ain't thinking like that. Some niggas is just chilling. Like, nigga, I'm not. What are you flinching for, nigga? What the fuck? Like, you know, he acting all weird and shit. He's just a weird ass acting ass nigga.
He watching his platform die before his eyes, man. Everybody, you know, nobody really wants to deal with him, you know, and it hurts to see your business, you know, crumble like this. And he wants to blame everybody else except for his own actions. You know, I said this was gonna happen to SANETER, I think in 2018. I remember us talking to D-Red, the blue collar scholar, about it, how SANETER reached his peak. He'll never grow as big as he is. And this one, he was having like 3,000 people watching him. And it's just dwindled ever since. Now he can't even get 700 motherfuckers in there.
I know.
He got a cutoff mindset. You know, first it was fuck the white man, fuck this. You know, he think limited. He can't grow because of how he thinks. You know, nobody seems to understand that if you think in those terms, you only gonna grow but so big.
Right, because it's small time, right? SANETER got a nickel bag mind state up in this motherfucker.
All a nigga do is attack the Bible and the church, and they don't have no replacement. Because you know that's their main thing. Lead the church and donate to my channel.
That's it. No. What's the word?
No replacement.
No replacement, no substitute.
You know, I just want to know if you stop donating to the church, where the homeless people gonna go eat and get clothes from and all that. Because the homeless people that go to church, you know, like the meals on Tuesday that they do, the homeless people that go eat at every church, none of them go to that church if you think about it. So who gonna take care of the homeless people?
Yeah, Judy, you projecting like a motherfucker. What am I projecting about? I'm not SANETER. Like, I'm very open. You know what I mean? Like, nigga, what do you like? I'm not a hiding ass nigga. I don't have nothing to hide up in this motherfucker. It's SANETER moving all manipulative and doing little weird shit because this nigga done he's trying to manipulate so many people. He's trying to put little messages out, trying to use JJ7000 for crash test dummy. Like, nigga, we know this nigga's playbook. This nigga does not update his playbook. It's the same goddamn playbook from 69. Like, nigga, stop. This nigga about to manipulate some shit over here. He about to do some copy and paste shit over there. You know what I mean? He about to do some old fuck ass shit over here. Nigga, expect it. I'm gonna
be the example of change, man. I'm gonna continue to show how even Judah, you said all that shit about me, man. I could sit here and have a conversation with you and not even give a fuck about it. I'm gonna be the example of that, man. So I'm just glad you let me come up, man. I want to say peace to you and your panel, man. I gotta get out of here and got some shit to do, man.
All right, man. But you stay blessed, man. And
told you who the real negative motherfucker was, man. People critique my comedy and my content as negative, and you know, that's just the people on the outside looking in, man. You know, I know my motive and my intentions behind my content, so my shit ain't negative, man. It ain't. Y'all see how I'm moving and grooving, goddamn it. All right, Judah. Hey, Judah.
Yes, sir.
Hey, man. Seriously, man. Please, man. I'm asking you as a queen. I love Queen's Throne, man. That's my girl. That's my sister. Ain't got nothing to do with nothing else. Like we ain't never been involved. Queen, that's my girl. That's one of my best friends on here, man. I hate to hear you talk. Come on, Judah, man. Please leave her alone.
I will leave her alone. You have my word, bro. But please tell her don't fire no shot to me. I'm putting my shit down. I'm not saying nothing about her at all.
Thank you.
So y'all see at the top it says, I'm just responding. You keep my name in your mouth.
I really, man, bless you, man. Thanks a lot, man. I mean it, bro. Thanks you, man. Thanks a lot, man. Peace. What's your name on the panel, dog?
Davion.
All right, Davion. Peace, man. Nice chopping with you, bro.
For sure, brother.
All right, y'all. Peace.
All right. So there's that. And shit like that. If anybody wants to hit the link, I know we've been here for 7 hours and 5 minutes. Boy, I talk my motherfucking ass off. I feel like it's crazy that NAPAH didn't hit the link or whatever. She was in the chat earlier and all this and that. And, you know, we definitely could have, you know, spoke about the situation. She feeling like she being lied on and this, that, and the other. And I can definitely refresh her memory or whatever. But, you know, she said she didn't want to disrespect Sa or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. Not that we would become friends after that, but hey, Angel. Is that you?
Hey, lovely lady.
Hey, boo. How you doing?
Good. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good.
So I had to come up here for this one. I always miss your stuff because my sleep hours are kind of crazy. So I missed the first half. I gotta roll it back, but
don't even worry about the live portion. I would just watch the edit when I drop it and shit like that. You feel me?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I woke up.
I'm gonna drop it right after this, so just in case. Go ahead.
I woke up to a couple of text messages, so it's some stuff I probably need to see. But
yeah.
Look, if nobody else, well, first of all, I want to say when I was off YouTube, you were the one that was keeping me in the know, sis. I was watching all of your stuff when I wasn't watching anybody else. So
thank you.
Yes, all that talk about people calling the police on me, and that's not why I was not on here. That is bullshit. Nobody
Yeah.
damn thing.
I said that, you know, the police never showed up at my house, but I knew they didn't show up to yours, but I didn't want to speak for you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I knew that's not why you were off the internet. I knew it was, like I said she probably just gathering her information, dealing with life. You know, you're a working woman, so yeah.
Yes, I had work, but it's other stuff going on. Like, I'm not going to ever say too much. I'm just going to let stuff happen. Yes. But the people that we're dealing with behind the scenes just said, you know, it would be a good idea just to stay off. But I don't have to stay off because the fact of the matter is I didn't do anything to anybody. Anybody did all the shit to me, and more than me to Solar. But I just wanted to come up here to say, like, I apologize. I'm looking at my phone because I was getting some messages. You know, from what I got from some screenshots earlier, I just want to say, and I know you already know this, just, you know, keep in mind, if somebody is recording a conversation, they're the ones performing. The person that recorded Judah is not going to say or show what they were saying and what they were doing. And remember, 20 hours is nothing compared to the days and weeks that we all know, because he revealed it, but we already knew it, that this person was crying to him, talking shit about all of us. We saw him holding phones up with images of all of us, Suge's children, your family, distorted pictures of you and me, and her phone number was attached. So we know who was doing it. This whole thing about I'm taking the high road now, no. These people are going in on Judah because Judah went in on them. When you show what she really looks like, when you expose who she really is, she goes and cries to her husband and begs him to go and do those things. And it's the old, you know, it's the same old game. I would never trust Judah. I don't give a damn about a fake, a real, whatever apology. I know why he did it, because he know, like he said, I got her shook. That's why he chose to apologize to me, because he knew who it would get to. Yeah. But I will never mess with him, because you know what's going to happen? They all going to be cool again in a couple of months. That's what's going to happen. When Rob Red gets out of jail, she's going to be cool with him. I got something from somebody that said, it's a couple of people on YouTube that look out for me and Solar, because they know we don't catch everything. But I got some things from somebody saying they're going to look in their archives. It was other times apparently where Rob made threats. It was a guy from the liquor sector. He made threats of R-wording that man's daughter, and the woman we're talking about, who's saying she's so against it, was there with him, was in the chat at the time. So
wait, there's a liquor sector?
Yes.
Girl, what?
Yes.
I got that.
You know
I
about
got
it.
that audio. What you talking about? I got it.
And right, so these people are faking, acting like they don't know what these people are about. I made the mistake in being over there. It was for comedy reasons, but I would never go over there again after seeing that. But they'll all be friends again. They'll all start lying on us again. I would never trust these people in a million years. Yes, Leo. That's the name of the person.
Okay.
So that's all. I just want to
glasses or something like that.
Huh?
Do we because that name Rich Sleazy rings a bell? Does he run with like Ralph Bottles or something like that?
I don't know, but he changed Sleazy. It's really a B, not a S. That's his name.
Okay,
yes.
Maybe it's not the same person.
He would always troll Rob, and apparently Rob made threats to his teenage daughter. I never heard it. It was apparently a few years ago. But this is the other thing that I have, and I don't know if I've seen.
Will you send me that that information that you're talking about?
Yeah, the person who told me they have it in their archives, they saying they have to find it, but apparently Unseen said he has it.
Oh,
the other thing I do have, because I just started collecting stuff more recent, there were 2 occasions where both those people, the fake man and woman who are married, came up on Judah's panel while he was actively showing pictures of you, me, Suge, Neo, saying those things, and they told him they 100% approved. They said it on the live, and I have those things. So all this stuff about when they heard them talking about your daughter, they stepped away. No, they were already beefing with him when he started making those disgusting threats about your daughter. He had already started bitching and complaining because they wasn't getting the play they wanted on that debate channel. So that's why they went into record mode. But these people have been doing that forever. They record people, and that's what they will do with you. I got a screenshot where she's apparently, because I was asleep, she's apparently trying to get you to talk to her and him. They're going to line you up, sis. And I know
I'm not talking to them. Yeah.
Right. They're going to manipulate your words. And when they get cool with those people again, they're going to turn that stuff against you. And the reason I came up here is because one of the screenshots says, and I was told this is me that the person was talking about in your chat earlier. She says, I know we're enemies, but for now, go in on your audience and for that crazy lady. So the person that sent me the screenshot when I was asleep is saying that she's implying that you are going in as like like for me, I'm the crazy lady. Because she's still like Judah. The one thing Judah was telling the truth about is we know that girl is shook over me. She can't stop talking about me. She's extremely jealous. She just sleeps angel, you know. And girl, I'm gonna get a little bit petty because I'm trying to get it all out. That is not her hair. That is
the one from the thing that is her hair.
That is not her hair.
It's at least the front because she got henna in the front. She put
maybe in the front. That is not her hair. Judah showed.
She does wear half wigs though. She does wear half wigs. So
Judah showed a short. And remember, y'all, I'm only doing this because if anybody watches when I finally started responding to them, I know we don't have all the same audience. Yes, your hair is lustrous and gorgeous.
No, I'm saying when she grabbed it and was
yes.
Yes.
So I never saw that short, but somebody sent me those screenshots when it happened. Apparently that was a short where she was going in on me. She was putting up old text messages of her and Solar She had like one text. That's all she could reference. Never him asking for pictures, never begging for marriage. None of this other stuff she's talking about. Just him saying, call me, I want to hear your voice or something like that. This is an old text that he don't even remember ever sending. She was doing multiple shorts. I was never even seeing them. I don't go to her channel. And one of them, she was just this sparse, thin hair, and she's trying to stretch it out to show she has more hair than me. This is what she's doing. Again, y'all, I'm only doing this and I'm not going to stop. And I'll tell you why I'm not going to stop. This is all a response. I never started with this woman ever. This woman and M-Face Janet, that's why I go in on Janet too once in a while in response, was attacking me for months before I said anything. And I showed it on Solar's backup channel where they hid on Janet's channel because they know nobody was watching, talking about they're going to dox me, talking about I look like a man, talking about and then after she got doxed, and yes, that is her in the video. Y'all got to stop being fooled by wigs and makeup and filters. That is the 53-year-old woman who is just so caught up in looks. When she got doxxed, she instantly put out that it was me and said her and SANETER, and I have the stream. SANETER not only put up distorted pictures of me, he said that they both said they were planning on coming to Philly to report me and say I support pedophiles. They were going to find out where I work and send stuff to the they called some kind of thing for Black engineers, because that's my background. They were saying that they were going to do all this stuff. And the only reason that one time, because her and Judah are a dysfunctional family, the only reason her and Judah became friends, and I'm telling y'all this, I'm not trying to make this all about me, but I was there.
Oh, go ahead, sis.
During Rob's chat, thank you. During one of Rob's streams, I had did a stream where I had on, just to make these bitches that was messing with me mad, I had on like the thong and whatever. Judah went up on Rob's channel the next day and was talking about, oh, look, how did you see how good Angel look? How good Angel look? Then a few minutes later, he was like, yeah, but on a serious note, such and such, Stacia, reached out to me and was like, let's piece it out or whatever. He was like, so me and her is cool again. The second he said that, she pops up in Rob's chat and starts trying to get Judah to co-sign. Isn't Angel jealous of me? Didn't you see? Like, she just made it all about me. So that's what this was about. She doesn't have friends. Neither one of them do. They trauma bond together. And when people start going in on them, especially revealing who she really is, what she really looks like, her life sucks, she will recruit Rob or Judah to go in. Now, they're planning on doing this thing with Rob because Judah has a big mouth, implying that I sent naked pictures to Rob when he was in jail. All this crazy stuff that her, Janet, and Judah was concocting, and none of that happened. The first time Rob went to jail, Solar and I sent money. The first time, not when he made these threats towards kids.
Right.
And Janet, who's up here now begging, saying she can't do it by herself, held that against me and was saying I wanted her man. That's why I did it. So these people is a bunch of weirdos. They all deserve each other. But I just had to come up and say something because, once again, you still in the chat making these comments. You still got, and this is why I'm never going to stop. I'm going to end it with this, Queen. She still has, so that dumpster channel that they changed around, SANETER was smart enough to take down those videos about Solar. But this weird, aging, alone, desolate woman has a backup channel that she still has videos up with Solar's government name, saying that he is a child R, an admitted child R word is, and M-Face Janet, who didn't know any of this, went up and did an hours-long stream going in on him being a child R word. All because she sat on the phone and listened to this woman. T-Duck and other people have told me they were plotting. So it will never stop until every video comes down, until they are not allowed to mention his name, until they pay in multiple ways, and until that man's channel is gone, because I know they will never make a public apology. And I'm not playing when I say this is a long process, but it's going to happen. They keep fucking with us and they think they tough. They used to fucking with people with this back and forth YouTube stuff. You are not going to continue to have videos up of my man lying on him because you're bitter that he broke up with you. Get over it. It has been 5 years. He doesn't care about you, never met you. Move on. You illegally doxed him. You doctored his criminal record and painted him as some kind of pedophile. And you still stupid enough to keep videos up. You are going to pay. And so is that man that originally did it. That is exactly what is going to happen. And they think it's an empty threat, but his only source of income, unless he apologizes, not on them fake behind the scenes phone calls, publicly, unless you apologize, is not going to stop. Sorry about that.
No, you good, sis. You good. I'm so glad to hear from you again and see you again. You know what I mean? I definitely respected you stepping away, but we missed you. You know what I'm saying? I was like, damn. But I think I know what channel you're talking about, the Desolate channel.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So that's crazy as hell. Like they think they slick for real, sis. So I definitely appreciate it. And you could speak anytime, you know, you're speaking facts. So
yes, thank you. And that whole thing with Judah, I'm going to do a review of that so-called apology because I know what this is all about. I'm going to review it and make comments on it. But yeah, I'm not dumb. And yeah, as far as Judah goes, yeah, we really was doing stuff with him. But that's on the back burner right now, but the trigger can be pulled at any time because this was not about the fact that she was sending him distorted pictures of me and saying, show the pictures. Y'all can all see that the pictures were distorted. It was the fact that he was saying, we're doxing you, we're getting your info, we're going to make you lose your job. They were all working together to try to find out where I work. And then you're not going to sit here and affiliate me with no pedophilia, no made up pedophilia on the man that I'm in a relationship with. I'll be damned if you're going to do anything like that. So that's where my rage is from. And they're just not stopping, you know? So
I definitely feel you, sis. I definitely do. That's what's up. That's definitely what's up. But yeah, she came in the chat earlier. What's good, Unseen? Looks like we have Bakwash up here. I kicked you out earlier. What's going on?
Yeah, thanks for having me on. I guess after listening to what you guys are saying, you answered my question. I was wondering if there's a chance for peace among all of you. You know, if you stop and they stop, and then you guys move on with your lives. So what I'm hearing is horrible. Your job is on the line. Your kids are being attacked. It's real sad. And you're not dumb people. You're very intelligent people. And I would think the best thing to do is just to walk away and live your lives, and nobody respond to anybody. Nobody does videos on anyone. That's what I was questioning. Is that possible? But after listening to you guys, I don't think that's gonna happen. You're just gonna keep doing what you're doing. So you pretty much answered my question. It would be nice if you
we're not doing anything. We're responding. I don't know how you get down, but if somebody like attacked your children and did all this, are you just gonna let them walk away? Are you gonna be the bigger person? No.
Well, that last clip you just showed, I saw that video, and he agreed to leave you alone if you leave him alone.
Sir, do you know how many times he said that, and in the same live 5 minutes later went at me and started lying on me again?
Well, I guess I'll just have to see. That was like 2 days ago, I think.
Right. Respect you. I know. I get it that I cussed you out, but what you got to do is go back and watch at least the edits of Judah Naz or the live streams. They're up for you to watch at your leisure. I'm not giving you a timeline or anything, but this went really far at this point. It doesn't only affect me. It affects Unseen, Soldier, Angel, Solar Mind, people in the chat that just decided they didn't want to watch him anymore. You know, it's sad.
Can I ask
Bakwash? Because I'm sorry.
Bakwash, where are you from? Are you from New York area?
Yes.
Let me ask you this, man. Listen. So
are you from New York?
No. I know a lot of people in New York, but I'm not from New York. Let me ask you. If someone implies and says you have something to do with pedophilia, they get on a public platform, they make up a lie, which is plain to see it's a lie. Then they start spreading this lie. Then they start attaching your picture to this lie. Then they get their friends to start doing it. Are you just gonna walk away and leave that alone?
No, that's
this is your name on the line, and they're saying You watch child porn, you spread child porn. Now, how would you walk away from something like that?
No, that's a very serious charge. And like I said, it's sad because I'm listening to this sister and I'm listening to both sisters, and your children are involved and your job is involved. And you're right, it's a very serious charge. But I would try, depending on the individual, I would try to communicate with that person and, squash this back and forth because people are getting hurt. Now, let's say hypothetically the person is just, you can't reason with this person. They're beyond reasoning. Then that's when would have to get the authorities involved. I'd have to do that. But continually make videos and have pictures of people's wives and husbands and children, that's just really draining, number one. And number two, it's just crossing the lines. I know it's hard to accept, but I'm saying your children are
sir,
involved.
what you're failing to realize is you cannot tell anybody how to respond. If I didn't go at his children, if I didn't go at his family before he crossed the line with my daughter, then you can't tell me how to respond.
I didn't say that. I said, I just mentioned if the person is unreasonable, then you would have to get the authorities involved. Some people will be you'll cross paths with people who are just unreasonable. But I'm saying you as an adult and this individual as an adult, you can reach out with a phone call or some form of communication if you ever tried this. I don't know if you ever tried it, and try to squash this, because I'm saying when your
Why
children...
would I call them when they're going to record me? Like,
hold on, wait. Let me talk to
phone calls.
If they record you, you're simply calling to.
You can't do that with them. But Quash is how it's pronounced, correct?
Right.
Yes, I recognize your voice. I didn't know that it was you initially because I used to watch Judah a lot, and I just used to love when you would come up on the panels. So I definitely recognize your voice. So that's the thing. It always amazes me that the brothers and sisters that have been around for such a long time don't realize what's going on. It's just, it's beyond me. So I'm going to paint the picture, and it's going to be, and I hate to keep doing this, but for 3 years or so, Solar and I never said anything. And these lies about him just got exacerbated because of what SANETER and her name is Stacia. Y'all keep calling her NAPAH because of what they did. And, she talked to my man years ago, never met him, bitter because he dumped her on air, started messing with SANETER a year later. SANETER, super jealous of Solar, doxed him on his channel with NAPAH. They both did it. And we have all the proof of it. We still have it. They put his information up. Nobody knew his name or where he lived or none of that. And they didn't stop there. They put up his criminal record and manipulated what was on it. Witnesses are here. They couldn't even spell words right. They painted him as a pedophile. And Solar Minds was called a pedophile for multiple years, unchecked, because he didn't want to go in the mud. He didn't feel like it was worth it because every time he tried to respond, he did it on the argument league with his debaters. They twisted those words around. They still use that stream to this day to twist the words around. They keep doing it. So SANETER has called Solar. They knew each other longer than all of y'all. And he has called him and tried to record Solar, tried to set him up. It's things that y'all don't know about with these people, and they are the same. Then when I came on the scene to help my man with his debate league, this woman started taking screenshots of me the second I came up. Never thought about her, didn't know her, nothing. He and I live in the same city. It's not an internet relationship. We came up here. I came up here to help him with his league because I believe in him. She was taking pictures of me and saving them in her phone for 2 years, waiting for a moment. And as soon as this whole fallout happened, she sent Judah multiple pictures. Those pictures you saw him calling the person he was calling Manjaw, that was me. That was distorted pictures that this woman stayed up all night photoshopping and sending to him. How do we know it was her? When you pause it, her phone number is at the top. I had to get her information after she threatened me multiple times. I had to go to attorneys and everything. So that's how we know that it's her phone number. So, and it's still not stopping. Every time you see her doing a stream, or she was at least, because it was getting sent to me, talking about gang stalkers and all how, no, this woman has been on channels that you know nothing about, drunk, harassing me. Go to YouTube Hood 215. It's Solar's backup channel, not to be plugging them, but I'm just tired of people. Thank you, sis. I'm just tired of people that have been around for so long, and it's not personal, but it's just like people still don't know what's going on. It's like, and it's probably because these people have been allowed to lie for so many years. But I played the clips of it. Everybody that was in a debate league knows about it. And here's the kicker, Bakash. I have no respect for the man you call Elder Yara. And they'll go run back and tell him this. This is not a reflection on Solar. Apparently, he gets along with this man. I used to respect him. I have zero respect for him now. You want to know why? Because he was part of Solar's debate league when they doxed him and called him a pedophile. Elder Yara and Anon went behind the scenes. They saw the real criminal record and the one that those people changed. They didn't stop there. And I have the clips of Yara talking about it on Judah's channel. I have it on the backup channel. So you don't have to take my word. He said it. They called the family and confirmed that they lied on him. Yara knows this. And he has never, and he'll say, I did behind the scenes. I have seen Yara yell at them publicly or yell at other people publicly to apologize to them. I have seen him sabotage one of Chris Harris's streams when it was supposed to be about one thing. He made it about them, all to sit with them. He has never, ever told SANETER and NAPAH to apologize because he knows the truth. I don't have respect for none of these people, none of them. And that's why I'm so enraged.
Well, like I said,
anything.
Hey, Bakwash, give me 1 second, Bakwash, because I've been around. Me and Angel and Queenstone have been around. You're pretty new here, and Unseen Soldier has been around too.
Yeah, I'm ignorant to a lot of what I'm ignorant to.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I want to say this real quick. I used to be in Solar Vision, and just for anybody that doesn't know, I'm the most hated, never out debated, biggest bookworm, most conceited, arrogant debater there is in the history of conceited, arrogant debating. No, I'm just joking. But I used to be in Solar Vision Debate League. I was a champion there. It was a great league. It was an excellent league to be a part of. Unfortunately, Solar gave a lot of responsibility to a lot of us debaters that were there or contestants on that platform. And we all ruined that show, arguing with each other, slandering each other over information instead of just building the brand up. That's what Solar wanted. Enter Angel. Angel came over there and wanted to clean it up. When Angel came, I had already left the platform because the slander had gotten out of hand. At that time, there was NAPAH came there. I don't know where she came from. Apparently, they said she was with GMS. I really don't know, and I really don't care, right? But I remember there was a situation where we were all having a conversation about the Bible and the laws that were in there. And I asked her, do you agree with rape as it is presented in grape as it is presented in the Bible? Forgive me. And she went and called and told Solar that I said that I wanted to grape her. That right there, I said, okay, I don't want to mess with this woman anymore, right? And Solar was literally getting ready to suspend me from the league. That's what Solar was getting ready to do, right? So there goes the Solar doesn't have any morals concept, because that's a lie. He got ready to suspend me from the league. But what Solar did was, he went and listened to the video, and he says, no, you never said that. Don't worry about it, right? But she was there trying to befriend Solar, say that was her boyfriend. But her entire time there, it was layered and layered and laced and laced and laced with drama. Everything that came from this woman was drama, 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 an argument, an accusation. This is what she was going with, or how she presented herself. Solar removed her. Solar removed her from the league. He said, goodbye. You're tearing down my brand. He removed her. We're going to be honest here. And she ended up she was over there, I think, on Jeremiah Judah's channel. I'm not sure where she went after that, because like I said, I didn't care. She from there, she ended up on SANETER's channel. I was tired of the slandering going on within the league. We had an Angel can confirm this. I then went to SANETER because there were so many guys over there that were giving out misinformation, and I wanted to debate that and just enjoy it. The same people she named, this is real talk, the same people she just named were the main people on Solar Vision saying, I'll never mess with SANETER television. I hate SANETER. They were all slandering that brand. Now, I'm still new to the community. I'm not familiar with a lot of the drama or the infighting that goes on or the behind the scenes drama. My first debate was against, I think it was not Zion Lex. It was against Vocab Malone, then Zion Lex, then Tazariak, then a bunch of other people that I had successful debates against, right? Then a lot of this behind the scene nonsense was going on that I necessarily didn't want to be part of. And I remember when he called me one day and he was trying to get me to talk to NAPAH. Not as far as saying, hey girl, what's up? But it was just, she was on the line and I said, hey NAPAH, I just want to kick it with SANETER. I'm not, I just want to keep my words very short with her. And she kept butting in. And I remember him saying, NAPAH, he's not trying to talk to you right now, so just fall back. And everything from that point on, even from the time when I quit a debate because of a lot of what I thought was shenanigans going on over there, neither here nor there, that was my responsibility. I took ownership for that. I owned up for it. But since she's been there, the brand has gone down. I have to fast forward a little bit. The brand has been destroyed. Now, he was already involved in a lot of behind the scenes stuff, and this is what I'm trying to talk about. He's a complete hypocrite. He's 64, 65. She's 53 or 54. Them together, they're about 112 years old. You would think that you would see some type of wisdom and some type of maturity between two older people. Angel came around and she was jealous, right? Now, I remember, Angel, you did a stream, and I was like, ooh, but Angel was saying some things on that stream, right? But she was not slandering NAPAH. She never did. What Angel was doing was showing, this is how I look. Y'all see this right here? Yes, I'm Solar Mind's girlfriend. Y'all see this right here? Yes, this is an ass. I gotta say it, Angel. She said, this is an ass right here. This is real. She was never addressing NAPAH. She was addressing guys that were in the chat saying that her pictures were doctored up. From that point on, when I think that NAPAH saw her, she put the target on Angel, and the slander from Angel started. Same thing with Neo. I told Neo, and I don't talk about me and my sister's business, right? That's my little sis. Don't mess with her. She is drama, Neo. She's nothing but drama, right? Neo said she can handle it. No problem. Guess what? Drama ensued. Now she's going to try to come over to your channel, Queen's Throne, because I have to fast forward this for the sake of time. She's going to come to your channel and try and put in the chat that she wants to talk, but she can't get on a page because she doesn't want to disrespect SANETER. SANETER, the same woman that just did 4 or 5 videos talking about how he never hit, he only gave her oral stimulation, all this disrespect that she's done to his brand. She wants to get on here and say, I don't want to disrespect my husband. Child, stop. You can't
For
say
real.
that now. You did this. You was over there on Killer Priest channel. Receipts are shown. You've told Neo, she's got receipts that SANETER is a pedophile. Those things are very extreme. I don't even like going there, right? All of this stuff that you've done, you think you're just going to exonerate yourself on one episode here of Queen's Throne. No,
she said out of her own mouth that SANETER was a pedophile.
Right. So now you're talking about you don't want to disrespect him. You've been doing it. You're the reason why. Watch this, and I want everybody to know this, all right? Because it's a lot I got to say, but Quash, you don't know. And what you're doing is somewhat gaslightish because you don't know what Angel's been through. That thing they did against Solar, that was doctored.
We looked at that and said, wait a minute, my dad is a lawyer. I said, wait a minute, they don't use those type of letters on a public record. Solar could have sued.
And the font and the spelling of
And
the words,
font
it
and
was
the spelling,
misspelled.
it was all messed up, and they laughed about it. Yeah, there goes the conscious community for you, right? So
can I say something real quick?
No, not right now. Not
quick.
real quick. Hebrew Israelites are never real quick. You guys are long-winded.
Why do you choose to get personal? I said to the sister,
gaslighting is not.
Just hear me out, and if I'm gaslighting, you tell me where I'm gaslighting at. I told the sister
I'm gonna show you where you gaslighted. So you
let me just get out what I said. I'm gonna repeat what I said again. If what you're saying, if everything you're saying is true, and you're being slandered with pedophilia, I agree that you should go the legal route. I said that.
Okay.
I was just trying to make peace. I don't have a problem with any of you brothers or sisters on any side.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Real quick, brother, I'm not gaslight. Listen, I'm ignorant to a lot of what you are saying. I was listening to the sister, and I wanted to see if there was a bridge with peace. And I said, after listening to y'all, there's no way there's any peace there. I said that out of my own mouth. So there's no gaslighting. I'm just ignorant on a lot of what you said.
Okay, got you, Bakwash, but you're over there on SANETER's channel. Don't tell me that you're ignorant to what's going on.
I'm on all your channels. I've been on your channel.
Bakwash, I'm not stupid. You've heard me talk.
Oh, wait, this Bakwash to be over there on
SANETER you're over there. Wow. You're not going to tell me that you don't know what's going on.
I'm sorry. When the sister mentioned about letters
Bakwash, can I finish? Just let me finish, and this will keep you safe. I said you're a little gaslightish when you're coming in talking about peace. That's not an insult. It was never a slander against you.
I can't hear him. Could y'all?
Yeah, we hear him.
We hear him.
Okay, what I said was you're a little gaslightish right now. That's not an insult against you, nor was it a slander. But you're not going to tell me that you're not over there and you don't know what's going on. Yes, you're on our channels. Now you're being a little bit disingenuous. You come around and you talk to everybody. So if you're on the channels, you are now acquiescing to being involved with everyone somewhat, and don't act like you don't know what's going on.
I don't know. I don't listen. What I'm saying, I don't know what's going on to a large degree. I'm learning now after what the sister said. You got to take down your walls. I'm not trying to attack anybody. I'm not a troll.
Hey, but quiet.
I was genuinely, listen to me. I was genuinely trying to see if there was a bridge to bring peace based on the last clip.
No peace.
See, brother.
There's no peace.
All right, man. All right, I understand. I understand that now.
I'm not trying to argue with you, bro.
Yeah, but you're talking about gaslighting, and I'm on the brother's page. I'm gonna listen to me, man. Just listen to me. I go to everybody's pages. You understand? I don't hate nobody. I don't have anything against anybody. I'm not taking any sides. I would like for everybody to be in peace, but I see after what the sister said and what you are saying. Because I didn't know all that stuff with you that you just said. I didn't know. I don't follow y'all like that, but I do occasionally jump on people's pages. But after what you're saying, I understand what your feelings and where you are going. I even agree. If everything is factual, I agree with the moves you're making. I agree with it. I'm not attacking anybody. That's all I'm saying. I'm ignorant to what you're saying as far as what the sister said and what's coming out now. I had no idea that this stuff was happening. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, so may I finish now?
Sure, yes, sir.
Okay, I'm on all these panels, and I'm on these panels. And
see, now you're being disrespectful now.
Around, and I just don't know what's going on.
See, now you're being disrespectful now, and this is what and I'm trying not to be. I'm trying to be like an adult, but now you're being being disrespectful.
I have to be that way because you're acquiescing and acting as if you don't know what's going on. And
I don't know what's going on. I don't be in your. I don't know all the people.
Bro.
See now, and now you're being. See, you know what? You're a very disrespectful brother, man. I'm not here. I'm not trying to argue with you.
Okay, thank you. If you're not trying to argue, may I?
But why? I don't understand why the disrespect. Do you think I'm faking moves? Do you think I came here to cause? Let me ask you a question.
No.
Do you think I came here to cause a problem? Listen, man. Do you think I came here to cause a problem? Why be so disrespectful? Why can't we talk as men?
So what you're hearing, guys,
Now look at this. He's in debate mode. Now he's debating me. What you're hearing, guys? What you're hearing, guys? You know,
now y'all seeing it, fellas, right?
and what you're hearing, and this is what you're hearing, guys. Now you're in debate mode. I can't even have a conversation with you. I can talk with the sister on a different level than you.
Hold on really quick. So basically what you're saying is you're ill-informed and you didn't do your research, but you're saying that we should forgive them. And you
I didn't say I didn't say you should forgive them.
Right.
I didn't say you should forgive them.
Well, or follow due process, right? But you've already heard that how far this has gotten.
Right.
So, I mean, because in my opinion, I don't know you, brother, right? I don't got an issue with you. Sorry that I cussed your ass out or whatever. But Chris was cooking, Angel was cooking, and I'm still trying to hear from Unseen, who has been patiently waiting. So
I'll just jump off. I didn't know all. His sister went into the paperwork and the stuff that was said. I didn't know all that was happening. And the little bits I did know, I did hear, it was back and forth. And one group could be saying a lie, another group can be saying a lie. I didn't know all that. You understand? I didn't come on your page to take sides or to slander or what the brother said. First he said gaslighting, then he said a little gaslighting, then he went to the Hebrew Israelite thing.
Nobody's asking you to take sides, but you're like, you were kind of coming in the chat like, it was kind of weird or whatever. And of course we gonna have our guards up. Look what we've been lied on and slandered. So hell yeah, we in war mode.
No. If you go back, sorry to cut you off. If you go back and read what I put in the chat, it was just simply, can you work things out? Go back and you can post it back up now. You understand?
I'm not gonna look all the way back and find it.
And then when I got on, I listened to a little bit what the sister was saying, and I said, well, after hearing the sister and you, there's no chance in a bridge being made to just stop. I understand what she's saying. Who would want to stop? Your sister said, who would want to stop after all that stuff that's been put out? Then the sister said that when you do make peace, they do the same thing all over again. So I respect that. I'm not trying to tear you down or attack you or anybody on the panel. I get along with everybody. That's all I'm saying. I didn't come here for that.
Before you drop down, it's not about, I'll just speak for myself. It's not about me stopping anything. It's the fact that these people have been doing it for years. We never responded, and now we're responding and they don't like it. So what's going to happen after this? This is past practice. We look at something called past practice. After this stream, she's probably on the phone with her husband now. Yeah, we're going to prepare, screw and chop and lie and put things together, and they're going to do a response and be the victim. And this is after years of no responding to them. And I don't want to call you a gaslighter. I don't know what your intention is. If you're trying to say peace, I'm just past the point of people knowing right from wrong, good from evil, and trying to say peace it out. When are we going to start calling out the people that started it, the people that continuously slander? Like, we're not just talking about somebody calling Solar a BAN. They called him a pedophile. They literally ruined his reputation online. If you type his name in, there are multiple videos over the years of people calling him a pedophile. They ruined him. We have people, comments from people over the years saying they stopped watching Solar Vision because they believe that stuff. They stopped donating to him. They literally slandered him. That's the definition of slander. But they'll do streams being the victim. You'll then say to them, peace it out. No, it's time for somebody to say, and I'm not going to curse because I know it's some, religious brothers up here, but normally I curse, okay? F that, y'all started it. When are you going to make it right? That's, and again, past practice. How many other people have you seen him and her do these things to? We're not the only ones. There are people sitting over there debating with this man right now who he has put up pictures of their family, she spread lies that they had uncurable STDs, all kinds of crazy stuff. Unprovoked, they just start with people for the smallest reasons, have conversations behind the scenes during the Solar Vision days, trying to get people not to come to this debate league. These people are no good scammers. So that's what it's all about for me. It's not about stopping. If these people went public and said they apologized for what they did and it was wrong, we would have no reason to do anything else at this point. But they will never do that. That's not what they do. Suge doesn't know me on that much of a personal level. I will always be grateful to Suge because he probably knows what I'm talking about. He helped a friend of mine on YouTube years ago when she needed support. He was there for her, and I will forever be grateful to him for that. What they did to him, they painted him as a pedophile with some, at the time, apparently some strung out woman. And this man said that he would never apologize for that. How could you never apologize for ruining another Black man's reputation? Because they're no good. They're no good people. They can't even keep their fake, sick arguments off online. And yeah, she's 53. She's a 53-year-old catfish. That video that's out is her. Y'all could fall for it. Like I said, the wigs and the makeup, and he is sick in his 60s, y'all are saying. These are elders, and they're acting like fools. No. If you heard this woman threatened to shoot me with a Desert Eagle, all kinds of unprovoked stuff. I'm not piecing shit out.
All right, well,
I'm in a relationship with, they slander. I will never piece it out.
All right, then I can respect everything you're saying, considering what you've been through. I'm not fighting against.
And we're not just saying it though. We got the receipts.
Okay,
that's why the videos are happening. That's why the videos.
And I never said I never.
This is what I want to finish saying here.
I'm sorry.
And unfortunately, Bakwash, I have to. I don't mean to cut you off. All right. But go look up the term gaslighting and what it means. And when I said gaslighters, because we're off to a bad start here, I have to continue on. So enter Angel. Angel's now defending the platform, trying to build it back to what it was. You have this one woman running around with absolutely zero talent, that all she can do is start shit with everybody on these panels. I want you to look where everywhere she's gone and seen her aftermath. Solar once had myself, Domo, Yara punk ass, and we can go onto that. Yara, you name it, he had the cream of the crop of debating over there, right? Look, and I want you to look after she left, what happened. Now I want you to look at over here on that.
I mean, that's not necessary. I believe. I said I was about to say I believe what you're saying.
Sometimes things don't need to be said while another person is talking.
You told me to go back and look up such and such.
That doesn't mean interrupt me while I'm talking. Thank you. So even on that channel, you had people like Garfield, Rob Bourne, Brother Reggie, and she's now starting stuff with Brother Reggie of all people, who's non-confrontational, right? He had the best of the best for that sector. Look at where all the talent is gone. It's gone. True story, and everybody's gone because she's there, right? Causing drama, causing stuff. I'm not going to sit on any panel and think that people that don't visit that platform don't see what's going on. It's wrong, right? I was there. And when that stuff went down with Polite, guess what, guys? I defended him. Oh, well, it's not his fault. It's not his fault. And you know what everybody said? Man, Chris, we expected better from you. We expected better from you. I remember I didn't even know who Queen's Throne was. She said something about me one time in one of her videos, and this is how I know her, because the algorithm came through. And she said, he's now dogging Chris out in front of everybody. Every time he meets a young gun and a great debater, he starts dogging him out for absolutely no reason. I've experienced that with him, right? There's something wrong with this old man that he can't just run a business. Enter Angel, who was just trying to keep Solar Vision business-like. She wanted to get it back to
Can you hear me? I don't hear him anymore.
Oh, boy.
We hear you, Chris.
You know what? Just, Bakwash, you know, you're understanding what's going on or whatever.
I'm getting bits. I'm getting To be honest, like I've heard things and I watch it. Oh my God, this Chris, bro. Damn, brother.
Because at this point, it's starting to look like you trolling for some.
It's gonna like I'm trolling.
Yeah, because if you know that we're constantly doing videos
I don't watch
this
Yeah, I'm sorry.
situation, you just said you didn't watch us, but you
No, I
said
said
you
I was about to say I don't watch all your videos. I don't watch all your videos. I just happen every once in a while I'll see something pop up, and then I only came on your page because of that last clip you played. I saw that video on Judah's page where he was told not to make videos on you, and then hopefully you'll stop. But then you said today that that's been done before, and 5 minutes later he'll make a video.
And I have proof of it.
Yeah.
No,
I'm
not
disputing
5. No, 5 minutes after saying that he's not coming for us no more, then he'll come for us again in the same live. Like, yeah.
Okay, and that's where I'm saying, I'm ignorant to that because I don't watch everything like that. I don't like to watch when y'all drama all the time. I'm not saying I don't watch anything when y'all getting
drama, though. You're minimizing it to drama because you have no dog in the fight, allegedly, right? Your kid's not being lied on. Your this, that, and the fifth is not at stake, right? Or being questioned or this, that, and the other. So it to you is just drama. But when it happens to you, and it will, trust and believe it will.
It's happened to me. It's happened to me before to a certain degree.
Somebody went at your child.
Not to the level of what you're experiencing, but I can relate to where you're going. I've said it like 5 times already. When somebody's accusing you of petty, and
hey, Unseen Soldier, did you want to have something to say? This guy's a troll. I already know what it's about. I already know what it's about with this dude, man.
Quash, I'm just gonna exit you out.
Thank you, man. He just said I like 100 times. I don't know what's going on. You're over there every day. I don't know what's going on. You're on Judah Nazareth's channel. Can it be peace? No, it can't. They've insulted Angel. They've insulted Queen Stone. They insulted her daughter. They've insulted everybody. And now Judah's only doing this because he's trying to make a play. I was shocked when Suge went over there. I'm not going to lie. You know what I'm saying? I was shocked when he went over there. Judah only making a play. 2 days prior to all of that happening, Judah was waving the SANETER flag. Broke back Judah, whatever you want to call him, right? Then when they fell on out, he looking for allies. I want to apologize to everybody. That's double-mindedness if I've ever heard it. And yes, I've watched those streams when he's went in on Angel and he showed this goofy picture of her, and we were all sitting back like, Angel goes live and she sits right there on her couch. And everybody was laughing and believing it. Yara even took a picture of a sister that I'm dating who's actually quite beautiful, and he gave it to SANETER. And
I couldn't believe that.
And when he did that, I'm thinking me and Yara is brothers at this point. Like, we cool. And the only reason I know Yara gave it to him was because you're the only person I gave it to. Right? And tried to gaslight the picture and say, oh, it's a man. When we looking right at the sister who's beautiful, and I'm just like this, wow. Right? Because he feels like he needs to do these things for NAPAH. Guys, let me tell y'all something. Stay away. Queen's Throne, stay away from her. Stay away from that channel. Stay away from guys like you just heard come up here and try and gaslight it. Oh, can it be peace? Oh, can it just, I. There's no debate. You're not on my level with that. Right? Thank you, Angel, for the earlier today. That was awesome. Thank you.
That stream was amazing, Chris. That was a great stream.
Yeah. I love
you went
it.
live again?
Yeah, like most of these trolls that enter onto that platform, they can't grab 150 people and entertain 150 to 125 people an hour on a platform, right? They can't do it because they don't have the how can I say, the knowledge, the wisdom, the charisma to do that. Queen Strong, Angel still trying to build back up the platform, right? Haven't we talked about that? Let's build this brand back up over here and get it back to where it was. Me, her, and Solar have talked about this, right? You always see me share Queen Strong's video, share Suge's video, share Neo X's videos. Let's get back into some positivity. That sector over there is dead. All his hard hitters, Garfield, Seti, Pharaoh, for all their flaws, myself,
Rawborn, you name them, the guys who came over there and didn't get into any criminal trouble, for what I know of at least, they're gone. They're gone. His platform has been now reduced to trolling Queen's Throne, trolling Angel, trolling Solar, trolling myself, trolling, trying to dox you. And when you look at the people over there that debating, Jeremiah, Yara, and a couple of others, it's actually quite laughable, right? That because most of them can't even read a book and comprehend what's in there. So that's what I wanted to say. They're trouble. I remember when Judah interfered in the debate that I had with Israel Doctrine. That was my line in the sand when I said, whoop, he just admitted to watching child pornera. I said, Chris is gone. Sa tried to clean that up. He tried to clean it up and it failed. It failed so bad when he got on that channel and said, yeah, I'll watch it. Remember that, Queen's Throne? Yeah. Remember we said, yeah, I'll watch it. Sa took the video down immediately. Every time you see this man, he's associated with some type of people with some type of crazy, weird behavior. Yeah, and you get this Judah guy comes around, right? I told everybody, I said, that relationship ain't gonna last. That relationship's not gonna last. And guess what? It's blown up in his face. And SANETER was championing for this dude. Once again, SANETER doesn't even know how to pick his friends. He picked somebody who he's now saying is a pedophile. Let's use that word, as you guys say. He picked somebody to be on his channel every day, slander Angel, slander Queen's Throne, slander me, slander Unseen Soldier. He even said it's a real nigga. He was on the video saying things like, yeah, I knew you was going to do this. We was waiting. You knew he was going to do this, so you put a child in harm's way. Mm-hmm. You see, it starts at home first. And you chose him to come over there and be a part or represent your brand. You said he was a real nigga. That's what you said. Now, I've fallen back and haven't said anything, but I've watched you attack sisters. And then, a show 3 months ago, you was on there talking about, so we don't need to be attacking sisters. And it's all you do. You 63 years
you see
old.
That? Yeah. I need that sound bite.
Oh, we got it. I sent it to you. That's what I said. I needed your number. Neo said she'll give me your number, but I haven't gotten around to it, right? So it's just the constant hypocrisy, the constant contradiction, no information. Oh man, I can't get the show back to where it used to be. Oh man, okay, let me troll Chris, let me troll Angel, let me troll Solar. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, maybe I could do that. Peace and Black Power. Yo, F this dude right here. Right? You have never seen him go after Polite, Natural Tahuti with the same veracity that he went after for people who have done minor stuff to him. Me, I held him to a standard on my show. Yo, you need a brand manager, dog. You know what I'm saying? Bro, what you're doing is wrong. Right? Oh, you sound like a bitch. Don't want to fess up. Don't want to own up to anything. Right? Guys, let me say this right real quick in closing, because it's so much I could say. Mm-hmm. He's 63, 65 years old. That nigga ain't got 20 years left. NAPAH is 50-something years old. She lived at home with her mother. All right? There's nothing going on there. So what do? They attack Angel because of her beauty and her smarts and her elegance when she speaks. She's very, what's the word? I can't even remember it. Articulate when she speaks. They go after Queen's Throne because she has over 40,000 subscribers on one channel, another 20,000 on another. Has a daughter that's successful. I don't got
that much.
I thought it was. I don't know. But you have all these people with their own brand that can hold an audience on their own, and really what it is, it's just a lot of envy. No talent. No talent is the new talent now. No talent is the new talent. Right? So I just wanted to say that again. Hey guys, I'm going to continuously support Unseen. Y'all guys get out there and subscribe to his channel. It's hilarious. Support Angel's brand. Support the Solar Vision brand. We will be back. Bigger, stronger, smarter than ever. Support the Queen's Throne brand. You got another channel I just found out.
Yeah, I got a few channels. Chris, get my number out the back chat. Angel, okay. It's in there for you too. Unseen already got it. So if y'all ever need to, just text me, and I don't record. So
okay, no doubt. You ladies hold it down. Unseen has been very patient. Let's let him talk. I'm gonna fall back and continue to listen to the show. Listen, I don't want to go to sleep. I don't want to close my eyes because I need you, baby. And I don't want to miss a thing. I waited up all night for this, and I've sat up all night and watched this. This has been amazing. So with that being said,
Shout out to you, Chris. Shout out to you.
Peace, guys.
Peace, Chris.
Peace, Angel. Peace, Unseen.
Peace, Chris.
Shout out to Chris. What's good, Unseen? You've been quiet.
Yeah, Queen boy. I hold on. I feel like Chris. I was holding on as I knew. But
I'm sorry I was long-winded too. I was
no. Trust me. I was hanging on for it all. Let me start saying this. And I'm gonna try to shorten it up because I know everybody's gonna want to talk and everything. So when I first ran across, let me explain the history real quick so people get an understanding, because Judah made some statements that were not right. I had been on the internet as far as YouTube for a minute, just listening. I would never interact with anybody. I didn't really have a channel. I was just listening. Coming off the street, trying to find something different, find something better, I started learning how to, do research and all that. And I ran across the Israelite movement, which I didn't find the Israelite movement on the internet. I've actually found it on the streets. Anybody Google in Chicago back in the day, they actually had a movement called Israelite Stones. These were black stones, if anybody who understands what a black stone is, who realized they were Israelites. This goes back to the Ben Ami movement and all that, but that's neither here nor there. So when I came on YouTube and I decided to have a logo or whatever you use an avatar, it was always the Shield of David with the cube in the middle. Now, this didn't have anything to do with it Israelite, because as Sister Queen's Throne knows, some of us in Chicago run under the 6. And the cube is 360. It's just like the circle is 360. The cube is a 360. And the organization I was with, we ran under the 360. I believe Queen's Throne, they 720. So for Judah to say I got my logo from them, that's wrong. But when I ran across Judah, I've already had that logo. So let me speed it up. The situation between me and SANETER is SANETER attacked me before and called me a nigger with the hard ER. So when he did that, and I was watching him go through the black conscious community, calling everybody niggers hard ERs. And I'm looking at this and nobody was saying anything about it. He would type it in chats. He would say it. So when he did it to me, I created a page. I told him right when he did it what I was going to do. I created a page called Side Nigger TV and just started attacking him back. And that page got very successful. I had 3 of those pages before it got took down. Now, like I said, I'm shortening things and fast forwarding. I came on Israel Doctrine's page. And I saw what Israel Doctrine was. I didn't know what Israel Doctrine was. He was just talking about the Bible, this, that, whatever. And I was studying the Bible. So I would hit his link and talk to him about it, go back and forth. But when SANETER came around him, I saw Israel Doctrine immediately sell out to SANETER. So I knew what Israel Doctrine was. So then I started keeping him at a distance, but I still was cool with him for a second. So the situation had came about where me and this young lady had dealings with each other, and we was both around Israel Doctrine's page, but we ended up falling out. As a result of us falling out, she went to SANETER because she knew me and SANETER was beefing, and her and SANETER doxed me on his platform. Put picture up, put my phone number up, all that, and went in doing this, she underhandedly went and did that. People from New York, everybody calling me. SANETER called me. I still got the audio up on one of my pages where he called me and left me a message. So after he does that, you know, trolling, doing what he was doing, he did it on live. He called me on live doing this. So after he did it, you know, I was like, okay, cool, that's what it is. So we just kept beefing from that point on. Now let's get to the just Judah shit. So when I came around Judah, I watched everybody. When I ran across Judah there was no tour nights. It was just Judah. All you could see was his arms, and he had a camera pointing at a computer screen talking about the Bible. So I was interested because he knew the shield of David formed a cube. I had already knew that. So that's why I started watching Judah, because nobody I had ran across to that point realized that. So as time went on, and I'm watching Judah, and I'm watching him make this tour nights, and these different people come in and all that, I'm seeing certain things out of all these people, you know, that's not cool. So I would comment, hey, we Israelites, and this is what the scriptures say, hey, we got to hold each other accountable. So I would start commenting, saying things, hey, that's not cool, this not cool, this not whatever. And as time went on, I would always step in and say something to Judah when I saw him doing something that wasn't cool. We'd have our little disagreements back and forth. But other than that, it'll move on. It will move on. But as time went on, I saw it start getting worse and worse. And when Judah, now he's camming up, showing himself, and more traction is coming his way. So a lot of things start going crazy. I defended Judah. Judah would befriend all these Israelite camps, these people like Sakari and all them, and then they would start beefing. They put up Judah kids going in on them, and I was the only one defending Judah. But I did not know what Judah was doing because I wouldn't go to these camps. So once I started venturing out and I started seeing what Judah was doing to them, also, I would come back and say, hey, Judah, this ain't cool, that ain't cool. And I stopped defending them because he would beef with them. And then the week later, they back cool and all that. And I go see what Judah actually had done. And I was, okay, I'm not defending them no more like that. So again, he would do certain things and I would say stuff about it. Rob Rat comes around. So when Rob Rat comes around, this is when it all started to show heavy with Judah. And this is where NAPAH kind of comes into it a little bit. Because I noticed something about them. They all had a drinking problem. Rob Rat, he would say the most disgusting stuff about Judah's wife, about how he would fuck her and this, that, whatever. Judah wouldn't say anything. He would keep it. I still have videos where I jumped on Judah's panel and confronted Rob Rack and Judah about it. Don't let this man say these nasty things about your world. What's wrong with you? And I get into it with Rob, and Judah wouldn't say nothing. So as it's going on, I'm learning. I'm figuring out, hey, stop jumping in this stuff because Judah is not saying anything about it. He's letting it go. And I always found that weird about Judah and Rob. Rob would say nasty stuff about Judah's wife that Judah would snap on anybody else for doing, but he wouldn't snap on Rob. So I was like, And then I started noticing how Judah and Rob would be on the platform drunk together and all these different things. So then here comes these different women coming around. And I look at Judah and Rob and I see they both would be competing over these women. Now, like when Chris and them came around and I started feeling Judah used to try to get me to go after Chris and I wouldn't do it. At this point, I had realized what Judah was on and I'm not defending them like that no more. I hit the panel, he'll fall out with Chris and then be like, yeah, did you hear what Chris said? Chris did this, Chris did that. And I just listen, because I knew eventually a week or so ago, Judah would be back holding Chris nuts. You know, no disrespect. But when Chris and Judah get cool again. Yeah, Chris back with 2 nights, man. Yeah, Chris, that's the MVP. We're gonna do so. And I'm looking at this like Judah, you know, and I wouldn't hide it. I would say to Judah straight to his face, "Hey man, you need to stop being like that, dude. You one way, one day you this way, the next day you that way. You need to stop that. We're getting a little argument, and then that would be that." So when NAPAH comes around, now mind you, there are many women before NAPAH that I watched Judah do dirty. Amber, a lot of different ones, Hadara, and I would say something. Me and Judah get into it, and I noticed nobody held him accountable. Nobody. I'd be the only one going after him. You see the ones, a lot of the tour nights. Now I'm not talking about Chris and them. I'm talking about before Chris and them. The ones who were left away, they left, but they wasn't there holding Judah accountable. They started saying something after they left. I was still there saying stuff to Judah like, "Dude, stop. You bogus. You going too far. That ain't cool." So now here comes NAPAH. So when NAPAH comes and I seen what was going on in Solar Vision, and I told Judah, I said, "Judah, you see that confusion over there? It's coming over here." And Judah would try to laugh it off, and I started to see what was going to happen, and I saw Judah liked her. So once the Solar Vision, she left Solar Vision, before she got to JJ, she came to Judah. So when she come to Judah, and Judah is simping hard for her. I just got to tell the truth. Judah simping hard for her all over, talking about he want her to be his wife and all that. NAPAH would entertain it here and there, but the main aggressor was Judah. Now I'm not absolving NAPAH, because she was entertaining it because she was getting flattered by Judah, so she would play in it. But Judah would get drunk. He'd be on the panel going in the paint. And I'm not the only one who checked Judah over it, who stepped to him, said, "Hey, stop that. That ain't cool. Israelites don't do that," or whatever. Sister Nundy would do it. Mainly it was me and Sister Nundy. We was the only ones who stood up and said, "Hey, you going off." But Judah, lusting after NAPAH, was chasing her. "You gonna be my wife?" He's saying things like this on his panel. "You gonna be my wife? You gonna be this? You gonna be that?" So when she went over to JJ or whatever, she wasn't even over to JJ long before she went to SANETER. When she went to SANETER, this is when Judah really ramped up his attacks, because Judah was attacking SANETER before this. So when she went to SANETER, Judah ramped up his attacks at SANETER. And then keep in mind, I'm just condensing this for time's sake. So that's when he started ramping up his attacks at SANETER. And at the same time, in the back end, he was trying to get NAPAH to get him on SANETER's platform. Now, there was a video. Now, me and NAPAH had got into it because me and NAPAH started arguing because first time ever talking to NAPAH, they were talking about an Israelite dude, grown man, who married a 16-year-old girl, I think up there in New York in one of them camps. And they was holding a panel about this is child abuse, you know, you need to stop this or whatever, which I was in agreement with. Shouldn't no man in his 40s be marrying no 16-year-old girl? I was in agreement with it. So we having this conversation about pedophilia, and I say, hey, listen, we also got to step to these women who do this to these young men. It's all the same. When I say this, NAPAH just goes crazy. "Oh, you're a male chauvinist. We're gonna stand up for the victims, and you're just the devil. And we stand with the victims." And I'm looking like, why is she doing all this? I didn't understand that right then. What she was accused of before, I didn't even know NAPAH like that. So she goes off attacking me and everything, and all I said was, "Hey, women do it too. So we gotta do it across the board. We gotta stop this." So shortening it all up, we come to an agreement. I tell her about my background, what I saw coming up or whatever. I told her the story, what happened to my brother, and that's why I said, people have to forgive me if I hear something and I don't react. If I hear allegation, I don't react right away. I try to learn about it as much as I can, try to get both sides before I react, because I saw what happened to my brother, and that always affected me because I didn't believe him. I used to tease him as a kid until the truth came out. So after that, we had a understanding. 2 days later, NAPAH's on the panel with Judah, and they're joking about what I said happened to my brother. So when Judah went live again, I jumped on the panel and went after Judah and NAPAH. Judah played stupid. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't say anything. I was like, yes, you did. I was right there. I heard it. I watched her say it, and you start laughing. And go, oh, I didn't know what she was talking about. I'm sorry. I asked her about it, but I didn't know. I'm like, Judah, I watched it. Oh, I didn't know what she was talking about then. Either way it go, Judah hits me back and says, oh, yeah, bro, she did admit to doing that. I'm going to ask her why she did it, but she did admit to it. So ever since then, NAPAH tried to deny it, and ever since then, me and NAPAH had this friction. NAPAH would take the story and exaggerate on it and lie about it, make up all kind of stories about you watch your sister get a train ran on her, all these crazy stories. So from that point on, me and NAPAH had issues. Where me and Judah got the issue, something happened with me. I stepped away from YouTube for a while. Now at this time, before this happened,
you're gonna speak on the fake allegations about you sent.
Okay, yeah. Let me speak on that then.
I don't even want to say it.
Let me sit all this to the side and speak on that. So, Israel doctrine, see, back in the day, Hassan Campbell, this was, now mind you, this made national news. This was everywhere. It made national news and international news about this child pornography video that was uploaded to YouTube Messenger, and how I don't know how it got sent to thousands of people's inbox, but it did.
Yep, Hassan Campbell got it and everything.
Yes, Hassan Campbell got it. A lot of people got it. Hassan Campbell does a video about it. He calls the police, and he's live waiting for the police to come, and he's talking about the video. Round this time, same time, it goes to Israel doctrine. Now, this is where I'm not 100% sure, because I do recall Israel doctrine saying it got sent to a sister he knew. And if I can recall correctly, he said the sister sent it to him because she was distraught. She didn't know what to do. He tried to tell her to delete it, but she sent it to him. Or it came to his messenger. One of the two. But anyway, Hassan calls the police comes, and whatever. Israel doctrine is saying he got the same video. I didn't click on it. I ain't did nothing. I just got it on my phone. It's like whatever. Everybody, now I wasn't into it with Israel doctrine this time. I wasn't around them like that no more, but we didn't have no beef. Everybody was coming to him saying, erase that off your phone. That's child porn, get rid of it. He wouldn't. He just kept going live, talking about it, describing the thumbnail and everything. And everybody, I even came in this chat and told him, dude, that's not cool. Oh, I ain't click on it. Dude, you describing the thumbnail. Get rid of that. That's not cool, whatever. He was beefing with Michael Edwards. Now, I didn't want to put his name in it, but to be real, we're going to be real. Michael Edwards was saying he was going to call on Israel doctrine if he did not delete that video. That was wrong. Michael Edwards would eventually call the police on Israel doctrine. So when Israel doctrine learned Michael Edwards called the police, Israel doctrine called the sheriff. Israel doctrine live streamed it when the sheriff came out there. The sheriff come out there, asked to see his phone. When the sheriff took his phone, the sheriff deleted it. Michael Edwards kept calling the sheriff.
And there's video proof of that too.
He did it live. Yes, that's video proof. This was Israel doctrine was trolling for views, so he did everything live. all this is live. This is how I even know. Everybody watched it. So Michael Edwards kept calling because Michael Edwards wanted him to go in there and get that computer, because he was saying there's more on his hard drive in there, because Israel Doctrine had the video of when SANETER's daughter ran across the camera in her underwear.
Right.
See, I know all this. I was there. I saw everything. So Michael Edwards kept calling and sending the sheriff out there to get the computer, to get that video taken off Israel Doctrine's computer. When the sheriffs would show up, Israel Doctrine would go live and show that they was at his house. So here comes Judah Nazareth, who don't know none of this shit. I remember after Hassan Campbell did his live and the police came to his house, Hassan Campbell did another live describing what was going on in the video because he said he watched it. And I did a video going after him because that's fucked up. He's describing child pornography videos on a live, talking about being graphic, talking about what was happening. And I didn't find that cool. So I started going in on him. So now here comes Judah, because he's mad, because I'm pointing things out and I'm telling the truth on him. I've never lied on Judah. This nigga comes up with this harebrained idea that he's gonna tie me to that situation that happened with Israel Doctrine. Oh, you said Israel Doctrine?
But he's confusing the story, because recently when we exposed Israel Doctrine, right, for what was it? When SANETER interviewed Israel and shit, you know, Leak, you been on Israel's ass, right?
Right.
So during that, when you and Leak you jumped on the panel, there was a picture that was discussed that was sent to Israel Doctrine by you, but that was of
no.
That's what I think he's confused. Maybe I'm wrong, bro.
Yeah. I know what you're saying. I'm not saying no to what you're saying.
Okay.
I know exactly what you said. That wasn't sent to Israel Doctrine by me. This is what happened.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna break down what happened. So that's what Judah is saying. Listen.
That's
you
what
remember I
he's
told
leading to, and I just remember something about a picture. I don't remember the whole situation or whatever.
Right.
But
and you had said something to me about that, but I didn't understand what you meant. But now that you're saying it, I know what you mean now.
Yeah.
So this is what happened.
That's what I'm saying. Like, Judah's best bet is to shut up, because if we look at this Israel Doctrine thing, he's gonna look stupid.
Right. So listen, remember I just said me and a female had got into it and she went to SANETER and doxed me, right? So as a result of her going to SANETER and doxing me, giving SANETER my phone number and all that, I put a picture of her up. Now, the argument between me and Israel Doctrine, because people were saying I put a naked picture of that girl up, and I didn't. The picture I put up of her was not a naked picture, and they were saying it was. That's what Israel Doctrine said. Oh, you put that girl nudes up. I was like, I didn't put no nude up of that girl. Yes, you did. Remember, we was arguing over that. Like, and I said, prove I put a nude picture. Because Israel Doctrine said he had the picture, and I said, if you got the picture, send it to your girl and have her verify it's a nude picture. That's what that was. That's what he's getting confused.
That was not laughing. I was laughing, but I was like, bro, like, this nigga look dumb as hell, confusing and meshing this whole situation that had nothing to do with it. The underage porn shit with Israel Doctrine, he admitted that, and he gets dragged for it on a daily. Shout out to, I think it just went over my head too, shout out to J. Lee Chronicles. J. Lee knows that Izzy ain't shit. That had nothing to do with
nothing,
with Unseen. Like, in fact, he was actually confronting him about, you know, some of them shit. So Shout out to Angel
Nothing.
Food for coming up. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
I confronted him about not deleting that video years ago. And then when I found out when Leak you exposed him for watching child porn, that's what set me off. Because I started thinking about, dude, this is the second, third time you done had an issue with child porn. And I started confronting him again. This is retarded. So for Judah to try to come around and get bits and pieces of something and accuse me. Now, mind you, it's not just Judah. He enlisted Davion. Davion said he went live showing my picture talking about I sent Israel doctrine child porn. So I'm listening to this and I'm listening to Judah make these accusations and I know he's mad. He can't, they don't have no proof. They can't prove nothing. Listen to Judah in his live, what he said. We know it was you who sent it to Israel Doctrine because you the only one had his phone number. Like, what?
Yes.
That sounds stupid as hell.
Yeah, they got
anyway.
They tried it.
But check this out though. Now remember, he just came out a few days ago with this lie. And look what happened a couple days after that. We find out he was trying to get a picture of a 9-year-old girl in her panties from NAPAH and SANETER. Now, I don't care what people say or what they think. If he's asking NAPAH to send that screenshot of this 9-year-old girl in her panties, that is child pornography. You ain't supposed to have no pictures of no minor in their underwear in your phone, on your computer, nothing, let alone be asking somebody to send it to you. That is child pornography. So when he lied on me, just like when Rob Rack cursed God, a week later, he was in jail. Now here comes Judah lying on me, talking about I sent somebody child porn. Couple days after that, he gets exposed for soliciting a 9-year-old girl's picture in her panties. And people say there is no God? Shit. There is a God. You can call it universal law.
That is the first thing that I said when I watched SANETER and them expose Judah. I said, maybe there is the Most High, like maybe there is a God. Almost saying sweet baby Jesus, motherfucker. Like,
yes.
Yeah, it's wild.
You cannot tell me he put that lie out there and the truth came back on him. Now, let's get to that. And, I just gave people, I was just giving people, and I understand why you went directly there. And thank you.
No, you're good. I just didn't want to miss the opportunity to send you up here.
Right. One thing about me, and I admit it, like when I'm talking about something, sometimes I ramble and I'm trying to show everybody, and that's not feasible to show everybody what you know in your mind. So I'm grateful that you stepped in and pointed me in the right direction. I can admit my faults. So thank you for pointing me in that direction.
You was good.
So let's get to that exposure. Because man, oh man. Woo! Now listen, even a broke clock is right 2 times in the day. So I am so, and please don't take this the wrong way. Y'all don't know the history between me and SANETER and the stuff he's done. He tried to play ignorant and act like pretend he don't know me or whatever, but everybody who's been around back in the day, they know the reason why me and SANETER beef. I even tried to squash the beef on Judah platform with SANETER. It was Rob Rack, SANETER, it was a few people on there, and I tried to squash the beef. Okay, me and SANETER said we squashed it. 2 days later, when this chick named RE come around, SANETER jumps up there, and me and RE arguing. He jumps on the panel and uses RE to attack me. So I'm like, there's no squashing it with this dude. Like, he's a devil like that. But anyway, let's get to this exposure. Because, man, okay, first off, at the gate, there is a God. because this nigga and Davion lied on me, talking about I sent Israel Doctrine child porn, and 2 days later, well, bam, you get exposed for trying to solicit a picture of a 9-year-old girl in her panties. There is a God.
That shit was
Now,
sick. Like,
sickening. Now, and I know, Queen, I know you do a lot. And I don't be trying to put a lot on you, and I'm very grateful for the times you look out for me and share my videos or whatever. But I was working on a doozy. I was working that the last one I had put up, I wasn't even going after Wavy Jew. I was just asking him, is it true that you were one of the ones who's gonna call CPS on Queen's Throne bogusly? But aside from that, I decided to hold off with the one I was gonna put out because I knew your live was gonna be epic, and I wanted rest so I can be around. So I have a clip where Judah is basically, and people gonna say this sound crazy, Judah is calling I his prophet. I'm gonna show y'all how. I got the clip. He's basically saying I is his prophet. So if I is your prophet, and it goes into what SANETER said, like, and you online praising this woman like she's the cream of the crop and all this, but behind the scenes, look what you're doing to this woman. But that's neither there. Let me talk about some important things I saw in there. Child abuse. And everybody needs to take heed to this. When he said he was talking to his older daughter, and he was telling her, don't be stupid like your mama. Your mama's dumb, man. All this shit he's saying, he's telling this to his older daughter. And he was like, his older daughter don't say nothing. She just put on her headphones and listen to K-pop or whatever. But he was like, but you can tell, she was thinking like, why are you making him mad like this or whatever? Listen, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know, and I'm not talking to people who've been around Queen's Throne, everybody know. But if you don't know, if you get in front of your child, hollering at your child, degrading the other parent, that's child abuse. You make the child feel bad. If you get in front of your baby and you talking about your baby mama to them in their face, calling them dumb, stupid, all that, that's child abuse. And that's what he admitted to doing to his daughter. That stuff make children feel bad. They make them feel ashamed. You don't never get in front of your child and disrespect the other parent. You think you're getting over on the other parent, but in actuality, you're abusing your child. Judah said it so freely that he was doing that. He don't even see that as a problem for what he was saying. It's so many things.
He basically also tried to make his children pick, the right for him and shit. Yeah.
Yes, that is child abuse. You don't do stuff like that. He showed everybody he abused his wife, he abused his child. Now, here's another thing I found interesting. Just a few days ago, in one of those videos, he's talking to JJ, showing him his watches. Yeah, look at, we got big face watches, we got this, we got that, we got jewelry. He picks up a handful of stainless steel chains. We got jewelry, we got big jewels and all that, but you couldn't afford to buy your daughter a $10 pair of shoes.
Yep. Did you see when he was flexing all them shoes and shit?
Right.
Recently,
I don't get that, man. I just look at that and I say to myself, like, listen, and this is one thing I connect with the sisters on, and I feel for the sisters. And I understand brothers need to get things together. I say this all the time, there's a generation of us so-called black men who somewhere along the lines did not get the fundamental keys to manhood. And there's a lot of us in our older age still not able to hold down a household, still not able to hold down a job, still not able to be a proper parent. You got some men grown in their 30s, 40s, 50s, still sleeping on someone's couch, still depending on a woman. Judah is one of those characters, depending on I and blaming I for everything. Remember, a broken clock is right at least 2 times a day, so none of them was right. Why are you depending on this woman for everything, your daily bread? Scriptures say, by the sweat of your brow. Meaning you got to get out there, you got to work. It's not going to be given. See, that's duality in there. It's spiritual and it's physical. You got to get out there and work as a man. He told this to Adam. As a man, you got to get out there and till the ground. You got to work for your rations. So as a man, you're supposed to be out there working. You're the provider. But you ain't providing nothing, and you blaming I for everything. And she's silly enough to go along with it. You see a lot of these niggas, right? They find these women of different backgrounds who's not black, and they feel like they can get over on them. And they feel like they can mooch off and live off of them. And this is all Judah has done. He found a Japanese girl he can live off. He saw she was in school, saw she was going somewhere, and he said, that's my ticket. And he's been using it ever since. Remember, Judah did not have children until he got in his 30s. Out of his own mouth. So I mean, you in your goddamn 30s. And you can't provide for a child you have. We're not talking about somebody who had children young and they had to find out the hard way. No. Nigga, you was in your 30s. You start having these babies with this woman and you can't provide shit. You got to go to Japan and live with her. This is what I'm talking about with our brothers. We have a problem. Judah's not the only one. We have a problem with black men like this. And I'm not trying to dog my brother at all. I'm just saying we got to put this goddamn pride down. We got to start helping each other. We got to start lifting each other up. Because this is one of the complaints, the valid complaints sisters have on us. These grown-ass fucking men like Judah would get on the goddamn internet all fucking day long, 9-hour, 10-hour streams, trying to clown people, lying on people.
Yep, every day.
Lying on people and ain't got shit. Everything he get from a Japanese woman. This nigga don't, I remember he tried to, it was funny, you know, and piece of shit. You know, sugar grown man, he do what he do. Much blessings to him. But it's odd to me that not right before Suge came on that panel, it was a few days prior, Judah tried to call himself clowning Suge, trying to show a BMW. Nigga, that's a 4-cylinder. Oh, cheap ass car. Nigga, you don't even have a car.
Right.
You don't have shit. Nigga. See, and this is how this breeds, because any goddamn man who get up every goddamn day and got to get out here and get it, hook or crook, know what it feels like to put in work all goddamn day long. He's not going to be up on the internet constantly just lying on somebody for no reason. He's not going to be on here trying to tear women down for no reason.
Facts.
This motherfucker sit up in that goddamn house all goddamn day like a sassy ass bitch and think of ways to lie and distort and twist shit and go live, talk about his numbers and all the I get numbers and they trolling. He gonna say, I can prove the Queen's Phone, Suge, and Unseen Soldier did the same thing to Hassan Campbell. Trolling, clout chasing. It's all they trolling for numbers, clout chasing. Nigga. First off, there's no way in the world, because he tried to talk about his numbers. They trolling me for numbers. They clout chasing. You don't get nowhere near the numbers Queen Throne get. Nor should.
Yeah, nah.
And just
Especially having
because
it lit in there.
you see the channel I do the videos on you on, don't get it twisted, nigga. Because when you go to my other channel, you see I got videos with thousands and thousands of views. And I don't have to be on this motherfucker for 25 fucking hours, exaggerating, all goddamn day long to get that. You stay on all day long and you only get at best 1,000, sometimes over 1,000 views. I got videos where I only did like 10, 15 minutes, 20,000 views.
Yeah.
So shut your goofy ass.
Yeah.
Shut your goofy ass up talking about numbers. Because at the end of the day, it don't really mean shit. Drop in the bucket to these people making millions of dollars off this YouTube shit.
Facts.
But he the main one talking about numbers and the shit he get. And be so goddamn wrong. And you be telling me you're gonna attack Angel, you're gonna attack Queen's Throne, attack Chris, putting your nose in something that don't got shit to do with you, lying to attack me for telling you was wrong when you was. So you attacking all us and then turn around when you call yourself done because the people you was doing it for don't fuck with you like that no more. So then all of a sudden you can tell us, oh, it's over now. I ain't gonna say nothing about you. Don't say nothing about me.
Yeah,
you
like
got shit
calling a
fucked
shot.
up.
Facts.
Yeah. You got life fucked up, nigga. Literally got life fucked up.
And you got people that try to shame you for just speaking out for yourself and standing up for you know what I mean, your kids and shit like that. Like that's just weird.
Right. Now, Chris, shout out to him. Him and Bakwash had their little back and forth. But I was interested in hearing what Bakwash had to say about what he was, because there's no way. And I agree with Chris. How are you around all this as much as you are, but you don't know none of this? And I'm not saying this about Bakwash, but it sounds to me like how when Judah tried to pretend like he don't know nothing about nothing. I sat there and watched Judah, and I'm still rambling through my art because there's so many of them. Anyway, I watched Judah egging Angel on to respond to NAPAH. Angel was trying to avoid it. Judah kept going back to it. Angel trying to avoid it. Judah kept going back to it because she had hit his platform to talk to him about, what was going on and things of that nature. So once Angel did finally speak on NAPAH in the situation, Judah was like, yeah, you don't have to be scared. We'll be your army. We this, we that. People fear us. And I'm sitting there looking like, because, I didn't know Angel. I knew of Angel, but I didn't know her like that at the time. So I'm just like, damn, he going to turn on her. I know it. Sure enough, he turned on Angel. When Angel was explaining what happened between Judah and Rob Rack, when Judah went over there and told Rob Rack he made peace with NAPAH, that's when he turned on Angel. He hid the video, and when Angel confronted him about it, he acted like he didn't know what Angel was talking about. I don't get into women's beef. What are you talking about? You just lying. And I watched this shit, and I was like, damn, I hate that happened to Angel like that. But that's the type of nigga he is. And all this tough talk, and Queen, I appreciate you tolerating me. I'm not like Chris.
Good, yeah.
People like Chris and Grown Folks TV, they got good diction. They're good orators. They speak. You can understand everything. I'm a street nigga. And sometimes I understand like the loudness and the, not so good grammar. I understand my lane and my road.
Right,
but if you one place you weak, another place you strong.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna tell you this now. Like all that tough talk, all that shit he was saying about what I'm gonna have to do when I see him, I'm gonna foretell this now. You coming back. You're gonna come back here.
Yep.
And as I told you before, I hope I is with you when we cross paths. I think she deserves that for putting up with all that shit you've been putting up through. Because I'm going to show her exactly what you are. I'm not going to get on and talk about no guns like you. I'm not going to do all that. I just hope I is with you when we cross paths. I'm going to show her what you are.
That would be embarrassing to get pieced up right in front of you.
I'm going to show her exactly what you are. But you did all this shit. And listen, his lust now, and listen to this. His lust and all that for NAPAH blinded him to the old Harlem hustle. SANETER looked at that. SANETER knew this nigga like NAPAH. SANETER was looking at him like, oh, you still like NAPAH? Oh, okay, all right, okay. Court this nigga. Let him talk. And he talked, and he talked, and he talked. He even called our mama stupid.
Yeah,
even called his wife's mama stupid.
And the dad or whatever.
Calling him niggas.
Yep.
And listen, they say they have more. Now, remember, when SANETER played the drug part about the audio, about him being on K2, LSD, and cocaine, which he avoided when I brought it out. But this goes to show I wasn't lying on him when I said I jumped up there to defend I years ago when he did a live putting I on blast. But let's go to the drug part. Let me stay on that right quick. Remember he said, Judah said he gave I some weed and I hit the weed, started acting funny. And he was like, why you acting funny? People who smoke weed, they get gay. They don't do... You know he already released that audio, right?
Right. Oh, he did?
So Judah did say that. Although SANETER couldn't find it on the main one, he released it on JJ shit. And Judah says exactly what SANETER says. He says, people hit weed, they get gay or goofy or relaxed. Wait a minute, they get gay?
Oh, yeah.
Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Who hits weed and gets gay? No hate speech or nothing like that.
I've never, and I smoke on a regular. I ain't never in my life hit a blunt and was like, you know what? I think I'm going to be gay. Like,
who says shit like that? But then going back to the drugs, listen to the drugs he used. K2, LSD, and fucking cocaine. I told motherfuckers this dude came up around white boys.
Yeah.
White boys use that LSD. Now, I don't know. I had to ask somebody I know in New York because SANETER said they call LSD up there dust. But as far as I know what dust is, that's PCP.
It is. It's in the edit. I was just talking so much.
Yeah.
It's in there. But yeah, it is. Yeah.
So, but again, those are white. That's all white boy drug shit. This dude Judah, from what I can see, from what he done said, and what I know about him or whatever, this dude was a bum his whole fucking life, a fucking grifter. And I'm not even trying to make fun. See, I'm not gonna pull what he pulled, try to talk about child abuse and try to make fun. I'm leaving that out. This dude went from pillar to post. Remember, he said when he met I and stuff, he was still living with his grandmama. Because his grandmama was telling him, yeah, she's the one, she, not all them other girls. So he gets with I, and they go to Japan. Mind you, this nigga's in his 30s. He ain't had no place to live by himself. He never held down a home.
Right.
None of this shit. And you can see this in a lot of these men. All you have to do is watch their mannerisms. They act like scorned old bitter bitches. And if you look in their background, you will see these niggas weren't stable. And I'm not trying to make fun or come after nobody who's going through issues and who is not stable. That's not it at all.
Right.
This nigga, he wouldn't have a place to stay without I, but he had the nerve to do a live stream, him Sunday in the park, laughing at Sister Nundy, which pissed me off to no bullet. Nigga, you laughing at this sister because she got a situation going on. You think it's funny. You're supposed to be a man of God. And here it is, find out, nigga, the only reason why you got a roof over your head is because you bullying an Asian woman. From your own story, your own background. You ain't never had your own shit, nigga. You got
never had
Go
shit,
ahead,
period. He ain't never had shit, period.
These are punk ass niggas. I can't stand that shit. Nigga, this nigga could have never came up around me. He'd be dead a long time ago. Not saying me, just living where I live around my area. He couldn't have survived.
Right. He definitely wouldn't have made it in Chicago. Period.
Oh.
Talking about he hung around GDs and shit. Like, nigga, bye.
Nigga, lying motherfucker.
That nigga
Folks would have caught that nigga lying one too many times. That would have been it.
Yeah. Then he said he was a Latin king. Boy, you killed me when you put him putting the crowns on his head. Boy,
yeah, you talking about how motherfuckers how you become a Latin king, nigga.
The man that was laughing in the background, whoever that was, his laugh was iconic too. Like, it went personally. I mean, it went perfectly. I said personally.
Talking about West Cleveland. You don't know the crowns? How you know about the crowns? Who you know that's a Latin king? He don't know no, but I'm telling you, man.
Then he said,
"This one of them niggas."
I nigga know he wasn't with no Crips, child.
This is one of them niggas who just seen a couple things, and now he on the internet. He posing. That's what the word the white boys use. You a poser. But yeah, man, it's so many It's so many things in that video, that audio they released. You don't even know where to begin. Just like SANETER said, where do you begin with this?
Right.
Where do you begin? It's so much shit. Then the shit with his wife. Listen, he done disrespected you, disrespected your daughter, disrespected so many women on him about all these whores and all this stuff he say about these women. But here he is telling NAPAH, you gotta put Reynolds wrap on his wife's coochie to eat it. What
Bro,
the
edit
fuck?
was fun as hell to make. Like, have you ever made an edit and the whole time you're thinking, wait till these niggas see this shit. Wait. Like, period. That's what I was. The whole time I was geeking myself up. Because it took forever. I hate when, and we are doing a long ass live. We about to hit 9 hours. I ain't tripping though. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I hate when it be long, but then I kind of like it because at the same time, there's always gonna be shit in there you don't care about. So you be clipping out whole sections and shit. Like, fuck that shit, nigga. I know what happened over there. Let me take that shit out. I love editing. It's a way for me to relax. Like, period. And
it's just, you know, man. But I'm fine. Listen. Woo! When that part came around, I just I'm sorry. Okay, yeah. When that part came around, I was like, God damn. Nigga, ain't no way in the world I know about that and everything's cool on the home front. Like, I know they did that live and you hear I in the background laughing and shit. But that's because he forced her to do shit. You know, I in her head, she thinking to herself, this no good ass. She calling him a nigga. It's no good ass nigga.
It's crazy that he got up there with her, but he knew that, like, she wasn't, you know, you're telling her all this crazy shit, and then you thought you was going to win her at the end of the day. He was like,
Right.
let me tell her the worst shit in the world. And, you know, she gonna love me. She gonna feel bad. He's used to sympathy. Pussy.
Yeah.
Like, for real.
She gonna feel bad for me and come out to Japan, and then I'm gonna have her and I eating on each other.
Shit,
because remember,
I also think that he was trying to get flued out. he was trying to get flown back to America. He ain't got no money to get here.
Right. So remember too, he said when he be in the little back chat, whatever, and the women be doing whatever, I right there watching it with him. This goes into why he reacted the way he reacted when Janet came around. And Janet told everybody she was pansexual. And while Judah was ignoring everybody trying to warn him about her, he didn't want to hear that. He didn't care about that. All he wanted was Janet. And it got to the point where Janet had to put him on blast and say he was stalking her. This is why. Judah, I'm telling you, that dude, just like the weird shit with Rob. Now remember too, Janet was Rob's girl while Judah was doing this to me. And remember what I said about Rob saying the shit he said about Judah's wife in Judah's face, and Judah don't say nothing.
Right.
Judah wants some weird shit, weird action popping off with him and his wife. He done said it in so many ways on his platform. But then his deflection is, just like in the clip I got of what he said, just blame other niggas for doing what you doing. If they bring up this, you just talk about that. Then try to press the issue further, you just change the subject. That's what he's doing.
During that whole live stream, all the shit that they exposed, he did not address one thing. And even though I know that, I knew that because somebody told me that, I definitely, my hard-headed ass watched the whole stream. Like, I played that shit on 2X. I played that on, so that shit was really fast. You know what I'm saying?
Then,
because I don't know
he would,
that shit.
another trick he do. Like, somebody came in the chat and said, oh, they said you trying to get on SANETER's daughter. Judah know good and goddamn well that's not what he said, because Judah popped up in the live, so he knew what was said. So he takes that and runs with it. See, they try to say I'm trying to talk to SANETER's daughter. Man, this is crazy. No, that's not what they said. They said you asked for her picture of her in her panties. Address that.
Right.
See, he will take what somebody, whether they're misinformed or whether they're just lying to help him, he takes that and he runs with it. And now that's his defense. Y'all over there lying, said I tried to get with your young daughter. That ain't what they said. They said you wanted a picture of her in her panties.
Right. And his daughter isn't even young no more. So, okay, going back to whatever, right, with this whole thing, how was SANETER is claiming that his daughter was 9. This was an actual live stream, and that Suge recorded it or whatever, screen record. That doesn't even make sense because his daughter is like 23.
Look, I was around when that happened. I know what happened. Yes, his daughter ran across the camera when she should have known better, but she's a child, so SANETER was the one should have known better. But this is the weird part about that. All those dudes that was with SANETER, that was there on the panel and all that, they didn't say anything. It was only an Israelite that warned SANETER, hey, your daughter's on the camera, cut the camera off. That was Michael Edwards. He was the only one who said, hey.
But his daughter couldn't have been 9 though, because Suge only been here since like 2016.
No, this one, I don't know how old she was though, but I remember when it happened. I don't know how old, I don't know the age.
Right, I get that part, but ain't it weird if he says that his daughter was 9 and we're talking about 2016? There's no way she was 9 in 2016.
Right.
Like, but
yeah, that it was a weird thing, and this is why. Again, I think last time I was on your panel with Suge, Judah tried to say he didn't know none of all this. Yes, you did. because SANETER had jumped on Judah panel and said, because he got called out for calling the FBI. And SANETER said he tried to use that situation to say why he called the FBI. And I confronted SANETER, was like, that's not it. I was there when you called the FBI. You called the FBI because Unc's crack pipe had your daughter dancing fully clothed on his panel, on his video. And you saw that, and you was trolling right off the heels of Israel Doctrine, who had just called the FBI live on air, and he saw all the attention Israel Doctrine got, so he did it. But it didn't have nothing to do with his daughter being put up naked. No, he was sending people to Unc's Crack Pipes page. When you get to Unc's Crack Pipes page and you see the video, it's just his daughter dancing, fully clothed, just dancing. And he was like, they got my baby up.
Yeah, because wasn't she like dancing on the floor like a stripper or something?
No, that's not that one. This is when she was still young, but she was fully clothed, just doing little kitty dances. And it wasn't nothing inappropriate or nothing.
Okay.
SANETER sees that. They got my baby up. They got my baby up. And he calls the FBI live. And everybody knew why he was doing it. Oh, you want the attention Israel Doctrine just got for doing that. Right. Because there was nothing wrong with that, what was there. Now, SANETER himself put that up. That's where Unc's Crack Pipe got it from, off SANETER's page. So you know it was nothing inappropriate. SANETER had it up himself.
Right.
So
that's crazy.
That's clear that shit up. And like I say, I probably never get cool with SANETER or none of that shit. But SANETER brought up a lot of good points. Frankie Nanas was on point. Those scriptures they read, and it's so funny how Judah called himself going over there and helping. Well, he just said this himself, helping SANETER understand and learn the Torah and all that. But it's so funny how SANETER can now go in there and point out all the shit Judah is doing, and SANETER is right. People know my history with SANETER. I don't get along with SANETER, but I'm not gonna lie, SANETER is right. When he points those scriptures out and say, this is what you're doing, this is what you're doing, this is what you're doing, he is absolutely correct. This is why I look at the Israelite, this whole internet Israelite shit. First of all, this is, and this is the stupid shit Judah do, him and Davion doing. The ancient Aramaic dialect that the ancient Israelites spoke, nobody can speak that. It's lost. The closest you can get to it is Aramaic. And they think going off mixing, they doing the same thing One West do, mixing things up. No, just like you cannot decipher the metanetter, that's really lost. Same thing with the ancient Israelite language. It's a dialect of Aramaic that we can't understand no more. It's lost. So they know some of the Aramaic, and they think, well, we know the ancient language. No, you don't. Nobody knows that language. They're sitting up here lying. When you look at ancient Israel as it was as a whole, you had a priest system and you had a system of governors or rulers. Basically, those who knew the law, those who enforced the law. Isn't it funny how when you look at all these camps and you see these online Israelites and all that, you don't see that. You see somebody at the top talking about their priests and all this, and people up under them. You don't have nobody enforcing no laws, nobody keeping people in check for doing all this wickedness they out here doing. And that's the same thing with Judah and them. You don't have what you would call a king, but it's really a governor, because Yah is the king. You don't have no governor enforcing the laws, because if you had a governor, Judah would have had his head chopped off.
Man,
all the violations he committed.
Judah, Rob, shit, any of that shit.
So that whole structure is off. They claim they living by the ancient laws of ancient Israel, but they don't even have the structure right. So, for these internet Israelites, if I run across something that's cool, that's good. But for the most part, I'm not even messing with a lot of them no more because I see what it is. It's some bullshit.
Yeah.
But anyway, let's get back to that video, man. Woo!
That shit.
Man, oh man.
I didn't expect him to go ham like that. I was like, what? The rat bite part, the $10 shoes, the baby falling down the stairs. I mean, what? I was like, what in the fuck? But people said that, told me Judah is just projecting.
Yeah. Projected. Then listen. After that came out, right? He does a video. Which one? I forgot which live it is, but you can go look. He's blazed out of his mind. He's so high, he's mumbling like he's known to do. So what are you high off? K2, LSD, the prescription witchcraft, or cocaine? Or cocaine have you amped.
Yeah. It may be crack shit. The fuck? I don't know. The hell. But I don't know. Like, is he on pills? Did NAPAH send him some of her pills, child?
He's done this right in front of people. Yeah. He's high right in front of people. And then look, check this out now. This nigga, and I believe you mentioned it in your live stream. He talked about going to get weed. He done talked about this a few times.
Yeah.
Nigga, you spending eyes money to go buy drugs, nigga. Not talking about weed, the K2, the cocaine, the LSD. You over there doing something. And it ain't just those.
He ain't got money to pay for $10 for his baby girl some shoes.
Yeah.
Like,
you over there spending eyes money to get high. You can't buy your child no shoes. All that stuff you was flexing on like you got when you was trying to show out to JJ. I brought that. Sato brought all that. Nigga, you a failure. But it's never too late to turn yourself around. I can't tell him how to do that. That's what he had to figure it out on his own. But still.
Is Amber black or white?
Black.
Well, who is the white girl that's with the black dude or whatever that's calling out Judah for attacking her? And then dude like started saying some colorist shit, like basically, talking about how black women are and BBs and all, I'm paraphrasing or whatever.
Talk about Trey Tail?
Yes.
Yeah, he was part of the tour night before.
So who is his wife or whatever? Because she was exposing Judah too.
Can't remember her name right off the top of my head. That's Trey Tail.
Okay, because the video that I was sent, it said that it was Amber. So I was confused when I heard that Amber was black.
It showed Amber. Amber is black. She was married to a white man.
It was a white girl, if I'm not mistaken, with the man name that you said. That rings a bell.
And Trey Tail is the black guy who had a white wife. Amber is black.
But
that's Trey Tail.
But Trey Tail's wife went after Judah.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Not like how we do, but you know what I'm saying, in the Torah way.
Right.
Like calling them out. So, but the title said that her name was Amber. So maybe I need to pay attention to her. Maybe I'm missing something. But okay.
And he used to talk about Amber like, oh, the white man be raping her in the shower and all this stuff. And he's saying he would, I guess her husband would rape her in the shower and saying she was sleeping with another white man behind her husband's back. All kind of shit he used to get up there and say about Amber. And again, I got to the point with him where I was just like, dude, you so foul and out of bounds and shit, nigga. And I'm not even, I don't.
Judah is just like Rob Rack. Like, what is up with all this predator ass talk?
Exactly. And I remember the last stream when I was like, he, his mannerisms, he's trying to be like his sister, and you was like, and Rob. I agree with you, because when Rob came around, that's when Judah went from doing little sneaky underhand shit and being fake two-faced to now coming out and saying the craziest shit he done said and all kind of shit. It was like he got up under Rob, and like Rob was the beacon of strength for this nigga. Just as long as he was around Rob, drunk, saying whatever, he thought he was invincible.
Yeah.
So, and I watched it when Rob came in, and he just, Judah turned to something else. It was always there. Rob just amplified it. He thought he felt safe around Rob.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that too. It had to have been always there, because it wouldn't have presented itself like that. You know what I mean?
He felt safe around Rob, and he would act on certain shit, like chasing after each other's women. That shit was crazy. 1 minute the woman here, 1 minute they there. Then if you see the woman pop up, they both pop up. It was just weird as hell. I was like, these two are acting like kids. Yeah, this is like some, it wasn't even high school shit. It was like elementary school shit. Like y'all acting, but the thing about it, I found myself the only one ever checking Judah. Like, and I look around, everybody seeing what he doing, nobody would say nothing. I would just be like, what the fuck? Y'all watching this nigga, y'all Israelites, y'all watching this nigga do this shit. I'm the only one saying something to this nigga?
Right.
It was just weird as hell. Now, when you see the Johnny come latelys, Davion and the Wavy Jew dude, notice how they're substantially younger than Judah. He forces them. I see the Wavy Jew dude try to stay out of the shit. This is why Judah got mad at him. One, and Judah even admits this in the live. One of those lives, just recent, when he's going at the Wavy Jew, he starts screaming on Wavy Jew, talking about hit the panel, we can talk, and I tell SANETER and what you were saying about him, we can air it all out. Wavy Jew finally hits the panel. They get to talking. Later on down the stream, Wavy Jew didn't say nothing, I was just mad, and he ain't say nothing about that. Yeah, man, shoot. Then they, somehow NAPAH's name come up. And then he say, oh, man, see, I thought NAPAH liked you. I thought she liked you, because I know she likes Spanish, dude. But I saw when he started turning on Wavy Jew is when NAPAH started giving Wavy Jew shout-outs, this, that, whatever. That's when Judah started turning on him. That's that jealousy in him. Even now, today, after all this happened, he's going to look at this stream, hear everything that was said. If NAPAH reached out to this dude, he would still respond, still try to be cool with her.
Definitely.
That's how his infatuation, his lust for her, that's how deep it goes. He don't care.
So
if she left SANETER,
he basically substituted Amber for NAPAH.
Right.
Wow.
If she left SANETER right at this moment, Judah be first one jumping in her face. She said, "Well, sister, you come home, sister. I told you you're gonna be my wife." After all this done happened, he would still be right up under her. But yeah, he turned on Wavy Jew.
Yeah.
Because Wavy Jew, one, he thought NAPAH liked Wavy Jew. Two, regardless of what Wavy Jew was doing in the background, he wanted Wavy Jew and Davion to come on live and confront people and argue with people. Now, he punked Davion in his brain to do this shit when attacking me. The Wavy Jew, I done seen this nigga call me unseen moho and all that here and there, but I never seen him do what Davion did. And Judah did not like that. He tried to use people to attack people. He tried to do the same. He accused SANETER of doing, but he tried to do the same thing. Use people around him to attack people for him. Ain't nobody sticking up for the Torah Knights. There ain't no Torah Knights no more then. Y'all don't want to fight the wickedness and all that, nigga. You the wickedness. And I think Wavy Jew see that, but for the sake of being cool with Judah, he don't want to argue. He punked Davion into doing what he doing. Because at first, Davion wasn't doing it. He would say shit here and there, but then, oh, ain't nobody standing up. You know, now here comes Davion's stupid ass. So then this is a show. Davion is not a man. How do you let somebody force you into lying? But I'm gonna deal with that in an edit.
I mean, the fact that Judah basically fired all of the Torah Knights and then brought them back, bro, that shit had me dead. He went in on Wavy Jew and was trying to throw shade at Davion, but like lift him up still at the same time. And
yeah, I watched that. You're right.
Yeah,
because like nigga.
And then
Davion,
somebody sent me a portion of his live stream. I ain't watched the whole thing, but why Wavy Jew sounded like he was basically about to cry because Judah, you know, flipped on him, even though they're back on track now, quote unquote. That's fake though. It's only a matter of time before he turns on all of y'all.
You know what it is? See, Judah is Peter Pan sexual, and they're his lost boys. He's holding them hostage. Yo, hey, y'all be cool with me. I done taught y'all the Torah, especially Davion. I done taught you the Temple Man and the high science. You got to stand up for me. Well, if standing up for him is lying, making up lies that can be easily debunked, and putting yourself out there, putting your neck out there with this lie, what are you gaining?
It's definitely giving cult members.
Yeah.
Like at this point in time, like I was listening to it like, what in the fuck? Bro, Judah better not come out and respond to shit. He better just sit his dumb ass down and shut the fuck up.
Peter Pan sexual and his lost boys.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody should be able to put you up and not even dealing with what he lied about me about. Davion, you have to have a fucking brain. Why in the world would you let Judah put you up into attacking a underage girl and talking sexual about her? See, that's the shit I do not forgive. And this don't got nothing to do with you, Queen's Throne. Maybe one, I don't know your path and they path. Maybe one day you let it go. I don't let shit like that go. Yeah, I don't. Maybe that's a flaw with me. God forgives. I don't.
Right.
We at odds till we even. And when I see shit like that happen and I see grown men doing shit like this, y'all see it gets to the point where it becomes normal. Nobody don't say nothing. It becomes normal. I don't respect that. Right. I don't accept that. This man had a pregnant wife while he was doing this stuff. And again, let's continue on Davion. Show you how much of he's not a fucking man. When Judah used his, see, Davion sat right there and allowed Judah to pull his wife in the beef between me and Judah. Let me ask you a question, Skadar. And he started going in on me with her. As a man, and she was pregnant at the time, as a man, Davion should have been like, wait a minute, no. My wife don't have nothing to do with this situation between you and him. And she's not going to get involved in that. But Davion didn't do nothing. He sat right there and let it happen. That is not a fucking man. Davion knew this dude was lying. But off the rip, though, a man will not allow his woman to get in a beef that don't got nothing to do with her between two different men.
Right.
A man wouldn't allow that. But he did that. Judah did that in front of Davion's face. and she went right with it. Davion is not a fucking man, and that shows how wicked Judah is to do some shit like that. You putting this man's wife in between you and another man's beef. Peter Pansexual and his Lost Boys. What the fuck do you, nigga?
That's crazy.
Crazy as fuck.
But you ain't lying though. That's exactly what it's like. It's like it's some weird cultish, like Peter Pan-esque shit. I didn't know about the Peter Pan shit until later, like what they were really talking about or whatever. But yeah. That's crazy.
That's some disgusting ass shit they got going on. And I saw like he just totally broke Davion. Wavy Jew was the only one who put up some resistance. But at the end, he acquiesced to it. Now, with this whole thing about them behind the scenes trying to call CPS on somebody, how in the world, Davion, is you behind the scenes plotting to call CPS? That's why I'm asking them. Was y'all doing this? You done had a baby, about to have another one, and you got 3 of them there. Just like Wavy got a baby.
Yeah.
How would you like it?
They got like a foster kid or something like that, and then his girl is pregnant, and then they have another baby.
How would they like it if somebody called CPS on them for no reason?
Exactly. Or had them
like these people ain't thinking,
or had them swatted while he living in the basement of his girl's dad's house. Like, what is really going on?
Right.
Crazy.
And then your girl dad find out this happened because of some bullshit you did on the internet, on YouTube.
Facts.
You think he gonna let you continue to live there? You got to go. But see, this is why I say he's not a man, because men think about shit like this. They understand and comprehend the repercussions of their actions.
Right.
They're governed by what men do as men and what we don't do. And when you see these niggas moving out of bounds of that, you look in their background and you see all kind of fucked up shit. Not to say that you can't have fucked up shit in your background, correct yourself, and move better, but these motherfuckers ain't. There's no good goddamn way, Davion. You can sit with a straight fucking face and tell me that you know deep in your heart you doing what's right when Judah got you doing shit. You know that's some bogus ass shit. Nigga, you about to have 3 fucking kids. Be your own fucking man. Stand on your own feet.
And did you notice that when Suge went up there, like normally it's a lot of people typing in the chat like fuck this nigga, fuck that motherfucker, whatever, right? But even though Suge never did anything to them, when they went up there, people in the chat were like in favor of Uncle Suge now. They just literally jump on a motherfucker dick like, damn.
Exactly.
Like, ain't nothing wrong with Uncle Suge, but why did you have to do all of that to get to that? None of us did anything to you. Like,
but see,
they go
off Peter Pansexual, their leader.
Yeah.
He get up there saying some shit. They get in those chats. They don't know this man from Adam. And they immediately start going in just because Judah do it. This is why me and Judah always had issues. Because I wouldn't do that shit. Like, dude, who is he? What do he do? And I get to asking Judah questions on the panel, and it wouldn't sound right. I'd just be like, it sounds like nothing. What do you mean unseen? It sounds like nothing. He did this. He did that. What did you do? Ah, here we go. What see, you always gotta be, yeah, motherfucker. What did you do? You just not gonna get up here.
How are women laying down with men that can't even think for themselves? They need some other weird ass dude to like think for them, and like this shit's weird. I could not. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, like, and I thought about that, and I'm gonna address Davion's wife and I. Because Judah did that with both of them. He pulled her into it and had her speaking on me, and he had I speaking on me.
Right.
And I'm going to address both of them. But see, this is the thing. This is the thing with these motherfuckers. Like, you're not good. Listen, and I don't mean to put this out there in the atmosphere as if to make I want it to come true. But there's going to come a point where that woman is going to wake up and she's going to see Davion. If he don't change his ways, she's going to see him for what he really is. And she's going to part ways with that dude, and he going to be all fucked off if he don't get his shit together and start learning to think for himself.
Or Judah keep disrespecting them kids' mother in front of him, and they get older. It's gonna be a day where they take his ass out.
Just like when Judah said he was about to fight his father, his kid's gonna be on his neck.
Yeah, and I definitely believe that he puts his hands on them kids, and because just him threatening to hit me and shit over nothing.
Listen,
I'm like,
right.
what? Like, that's crazy.
There's another thing when I say child abuse, and thank you for reminding me. When you hear NAPAH talk about when Judah whooped the oldest daughter, when you hear what NAPAH said he whooped her for, because she didn't want to go to school because the girls at school was teasing her. Judah's over there abusing them children. People got to take into account. You're dealing with a child that lives in Japan that's mixed with black. Around all Japanese people, yes, it's gonna be some bullying. And for you to whoop your child because she didn't want to go get bullied, instead of you going to the school, getting at these people, letting these children bully your child, you whoop your child because she don't want to go to school, you abuse that child. And you whoop this child with NAPAH on the phone.
Let me say this though, and you better be careful, because there was a child somewhere in America, I think it was on the East Coast, and she was in high school or whatever. I think it was her 9th grade year. She was in a town where she was like the only black girl. So she went to school. She was mixed. So the kids were bullying her and bullying her and bullying her, right? She didn't say nothing about it at all. One day, she was in the kitchen with her mother or whatever, right? And they were talking about plans like for trying out for a sports team or whatever on at the school. The daughter left from in the kitchen talking to the mother and went into the bedroom and killed herself, right? But she didn't die immediately. She was like brain dead. And the mother was like, trying to advocate for her child and, have something done to the people that, the kids that drove her to do that. Like, if that child is not feeling comfortable, then maybe homeschooling would be a good idea, since allegedly he's a teacher, right? We know that's cap, but, it's just really weird. I would take heed in that. Like, I don't know. I ask my kids every day, like, you good? Ain't nobody messing with you in school, child? Like, you good? You promise? If there was something you needed to tell me, you would tell me? Like, for real, I be on it, because I hear stories like that, and it just breaks my heart. I literally cried when that woman was telling her story about, like, it's a long, drawn-out story, but, it, you know what I'm saying? It was her story, and it hit my heart. So, like, I look at bullying in school different, obviously, than YouTube, but, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, it was sad to hear that. Like, you beat your child because the kids in school is bullying her and she didn't want to go.
And
so
now,
you whooped your child.
That part. I must have missed that part, even in editing, that they were bullying her. So
yeah, NAPAH says it. She says the girl didn't want to go to school because the girls in school was picking on her, and Judah whooped her.
Okay.
Like, what the fuck? Like, nigga, I'll clip it and send it to you.
No, I believe you.
What the fuck is wrong with this nigga, man? And then I don't know if I can't be there to homeschool the child, what's she gonna learn from Judah? How to get on the internet and yell and scream like all goddamn day.
You got a point, but there are like some homeschooling where like the parents really do nothing, you know, as far as the school, like the same amount that they would do with a child
Right.
actually physically in school.
Right.
Like it's kind of more advanced, but you're right though. How is she gonna learn in that environment? You're correct.
And then, like, I remember when Judah, when he went in on he did that live stream going in, and it just so happens everything I said he talked about now is coming out. But he's talking about, so yeah, you know, so I might be back in the States, I don't know, working at McDonald's or something, you know, I don't give a fuck, it's a job, I'll work at McDonald's. I might be in the States. So
he better not.
You better
not.
Yeah, you're a grown ass fucking man, and this is no disrespect to anybody with a job. I don't give a fuck if it's McDonald's, whatever. Get it. But you grown motherfucker on the internet talking all this shit, and you don't got a trade, you don't got a degree, you don't got nothing, but you can sit on the internet and down other people and talk all this shit, but come to find out, I is your lifeline.
Yeah.
I is your everything. You are a kitchen bitch. You're I's kitchen bitch.
Damn.
Who bullies her.
And he don't even cook though. Like, damn. Ain't nothing to cook. You really can't cook a carrot. Like, what are you gonna do?
That's what I'm gonna say. We switched to the whole food situation, and the little kid scared to ask you to get something out the refrigerator, man.
And then I got mad because he ate a banana.
Right. But then we go to the whole I sleeping with her boss. Remember, I said Judah was accusing her of cheating. He done got on live and did this shit before.
Yeah,
so now
did you hear in his response to NAPAH, the first initial one, he said that NAPAH is lying because her boss is a Chinese woman.
Yeah, first he said a woman, then he switched it to an 80-year-old man.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember that.
I wasn't tripping. I knew I was.
You ain't tripping. You ain't tripping. You ain't tripping.
84-year-old man and shit. I was like, what, nigga? She just switched genders and she's a different age. Like, what the
right. And then now all of a sudden the part come out was like, nope, he's 45. She showed me pictures. Judah been accusing her of sleeping with him for years.
Damn, the fact that she got pictures of her boss and it's right to another woman, they fucking Judah, but you online worrying about what this motherfucker doing, that motherfucker doing, lying and shit. But you need to focus on your household, bro. Damn.
Yeah. Why would I'm finna get to that? But you a woman, you peep that quick. Why would she be showing somebody who she really don't know like that, but she know offline? Why would she be showing her pictures of her boss?
Right. I don't have no picture of my phone in my life. The hell? Like, we cool and shit, it ain't that serious. Okay, period. Like,
good goddamn well something is happening. And that's adultery. But remember, and I don't want to bring this situation up because I got respect for the dude, but remember what he said about somebody else's situation. Oh, she did this, and you can't blame her.
Yeah.
Okay, well, could the same thing be said about your situation and your boss, your wife allegedly cheating on you with her boss? He hypocritical. He don't think about shit before he say it. He just say the shit.
Yeah. I be waiting for his next breakout where he has all them lesions and shit on him.
You'll never see that
in
again.
the Bible? What y'all say it was in the Bible?
Leprosy.
Leprosy. I need to look that up, child. When you I seen the video or whatever, right? When Saw was initially going in on Judah and showing his all that stuff on his body and stuff, right? I just at the time, Judah had never done anything to me. So I was like, fuck that nigga Sabi lying and manipulating shit anyway. So fuck it. But when I re-saw it after he had did all this, I was like, oh, nigga, I had forgot all about it.
Yeah.
I'm so glad when you did that. Your edits be fine. I see
He did
another one too about Wavy Jew.
No, yeah, that was just me talking to Wavy Jew. That wasn't nothing. But I had Demon Hunting 2 locked and loaded. I'm gonna drop that one today. But he did a live. He did a live one time before he started showing himself. Like remember I said, he would be holding like a camera to the computer screen and he'd be doing so, and people thought he was one of those East Indians. Now notice lately in a live, he admitted he got family members that's East Indian. But back in the day, when people didn't know if he was black or not, they were saying he looked like, it sounded like an East Indian. But my point is,
what about the white family members?
Yeah, he still ain't answered for that. Still ain't answered.
Damn, Judah.
One time he was holding the camera to the computer screen, and somehow or another, his other hand had got in the camera view. I can't remember if he was pushing the screen back or whatever, but his other hand got in there. And that hand was big as fucking hell. Like, if you'd have seen that shit, you'd have thought Judah weighed about 400 pounds or something. So that means he was having an outbreak then.
Yep, NAPAH said his feet swell up like elephantitis type of shit. Like he have elephant hooves and shit or something. Wait, elephants don't have hooves. Fuck, I'm talking about. She said something like rhinoceros or something. But that was funny.
And he got the nerve to be around, run around lying on people, talk about they got herpes and shit.
Now,
like,
is that
nigga.
that picture with that sign them used with the bumps on Judah's face? Is that a real picture or did they make that?
No, that's real. He went live. They got it from his live.
Okay, because I wasn't sure. I was like, I should
No, it's real.
Saw don't really make good graphics and shit like that. But damn, okay.
That's real. They got it from his live. I saw the live when he did it. I was there looking like, dude, why would you get on the camera like this? Look at this motherfucker. He just looked like he got whooped by Thomas the Hitman Hearns on some Martin shit.
That nigga looked like he was licking toilet seats for a living. Bro, the bumps all down it. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yeah. But, it's just so many, like, it's so much to go over. And remember, they said that's just only part of it. They got way more. So it'd be interesting to see if he keep on going at them and they release more of it.
Right.
It's just weird, like,
they might not after today, because you know what I'm saying, I wasn't acting good during the live stream, child, about NAPAH and shit. But I don't know. I don't want to talk to NAPAH. I don't want to like piece shit out with her, whatever. But since she was here, I was like, fuck it. And then she got to talking about, she ain't trying to disrespect SANETER. Like, girl, well, that is.
I mean, to me, with this whole NAPAH situation, maybe Angel is right. Maybe they never gonna change. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe they will. I don't know none of that. All I know is actions speak louder than words.
Facts.
They clean up their act, then that's one thing. But what we do know is they done fell out with Judah before, beef, got back together. See, it keeps going on and on. And I don't think Bakwash understands that we done seen these things before, not to this degree, because, yeah, SANETER and NAPAH kicked it up 30 decibels.
Yeah, they did. I ain't never seen them go in like that. They had that energy for that nigga. I was like,
they tore that nigga out the frame.
I was like, well, look at this. I literally was, I'm looking at
God,
my device. I'm looking at the channel like, this can't be real. It was real than a motherfucker. I was like, and
they tore that nigga out the frame.
For him not to say anything about any of the stuff that they talked about was
Right.
discriminating, bro. It looked bad.
It spoke loud and clear. And you could tell he was hurt. He tried to play it off and try to put smiles on and all, nigga. But you can look at his body language. They bodied you, nigga. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. If a motherfucker wanted to battle Judah, if Judah get the slander and all that, it's over. All they got to do is go get that live and it's over. It's over, dude. These are your own words. It's a wrap.
Damn.
It's over. Nigga, you pussy begging. And just like she said, he kept putting in those text messages. I love you. 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 Dude, NAPAH is always going to out. Even after this, Judah can see this live. He will never defeat NAPAH. Because NAPAH's always going to know he has that desire in his heart to be with her. So therefore, she's always going to trump him. And it's not going to change after this.
But then they said that they got 20 hours of audio total. So we probably, what would you say we listened to about during that live? Would you say that was probably about 20 minutes roughly, or about maybe an hour? What would you say?
It wasn't an hour.
Right.
Because remember, they kept interrupting. So it's around 20 minutes or some shit like that. Because it wasn't an hour.
Out of there. Imagine what else he said.
Out of there. Out of there.
They might not drop it now, though. You know, Judah will probably just start going at us again and leave them alone.
Listen, they gonna drop it again. They gonna drop shit again. See, it all depends on if Judah want to run his mouth or whatever. They gonna drop it. They just hit him with that, like, nigga. And then, see, Judah and NAPAH know each other, kind of like, they know how to play off each other. Now, how I know they gonna drop some more shit is because Judah played that video again. He was so mad. There's nothing he could say. So what he did was he went to something that he thinks that he knows bothers NAPAH. So he went to grab that video again. Now, where he's underestimating or not just plain thinking, NAPAH probably got something locked and loaded that's going to fuck his world up. Because he don't even remember probably all the stuff he said to NAPAH.
Right.
Because he don't remember a lot of the shit he do. And I used to, nigga, you did this. And I used to have to point it out to him. Then you high off K2 and cocaine and LSD. You don't remember everything you told NAPAH.
Drunk.
Yeah, but just think about the stuff we do know you told NAPAH.
Right.
You call stupid and her mama stupid.
Yep, and you don't supposed to shoot all your bullets the first go round. So they definitely holding back. They got that shit in the silo, bro.
Right.
Right there.
They gonna hit them. They gonna hit them with a couple more things. Like that's a given. That's gonna happen. But my thing is, you know, look at this SANETER man. Hey, he spiraled, to my opinion, a lot of this stuff like picking beefs with you and people all that was around that was cool and tried to help him out, tried to do things, that was not a good look. And a lot of it had to do, Chris was right, a lot of it had to do with NAPAH coming over there. And we saw when NAPAH goes to different, she's like a Death Star. She goes to different platforms, suck the life out of it, cause chaos, and keep on moving.
Facts.
But they in it together now. And so they got to figure that out before SANETER shit just go kaput. They got to figure that out. But one thing I will say, this ain't over between NAPAH and Judah. Nope. I done seen this shit a million times in real life. When you get two people like that who've been around each other and flirting with each other and all that, and one of them is just stuck on trying to be with the other one, oh, it's gonna be some more fireworks. Right. Now these fireworks, the sky is still lit up. Because motherfuckers is looking like, God damn, he even called a mama stupid. God damn. What? Niggas was smashing, putting Reynolds wrap on a pussy? Oh, shit. Like, this shit is lit.
The story about Judah and his dad fighting took me the fuck out, bro, because it sounded like it came out of some movie. Judah said he was all buff and swollen shit, right? Like, I just don't believe that.
No, he ain't never been buff and swole.
20 years ago, he could have been swole, but not buff and swole, child. I mean, he could have been more physically fit or looked better, like different. Judah ugly to me. He looked funny. The only thing he got is a hairline. That's it. That's it.
Listen, he told that story about his dad before. And that gives you perspective into, again, like I said, his upbringing, what he saw, what he came up with, and all that. Like, his dad wanted I.
That's crazy.
Like that tells you a lot right there. Like,
he probably wanted to pimp her though, because allegedly Judah
he was a pimp.
Dad pimped his mama.
Right.
That's probably why she was on drugs, because in that clip that I'm gonna drop to, I just gotta I got it all edited. I just gotta like crop everything the way that I want and just add my little funnies up in there. That's all. But
and remember, he said in that his dad was shooting at his mama. He beat her up. He was shooting at her.
Right.
And they had to walk her to the hospital. Now, I'm not making fun or laughing or anything of that nature with that.
Right.
But that shows you a couple things when you're dealing with psychology and all that. Like, some of these cats who go through that, they either gonna react to be just like that person, hard on a hoe, and all around, like he said, his dad wanted to fight him with a baseball bat with nails and all that, or they're gonna turn out to be like Judah. And this is I'm not dissing a certain community, but they turn out to be unsure about their sexuality, violent towards women, duplicitous. They don't, unstable, all that. That's what Judah is. He's violent towards women, and he get on the internet, act tough, but I bet you, I'm willing to bet any type of money, if he got an issue with a dude like that, like if I see this nigga, first thing I'm going to do, Queen, go live, please go live. Go live, because I'm going to hit the link and I'm going to show everybody exactly who and what he is. I don't see no nigga like Judah standing in no man's face doing all that shit.
Right.
He would do that with women. He would get on the internet in a safe place and act tough. But you're not going to do that in no man's face. And no man going to put up like that. You got them two boys up under you who buckle to you mentally. But no, nigga. That's not gonna happen. Nigga.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna stop talking, but yeah, we gonna see. Like Drake said in that song, we gonna see. Oh, we gonna see. Oh, you coming back, nigga. You coming back.
And he said that he ain't even a legal citizen of Japan. Do you know how easy it is to get kicked out of Japan?
Man, it's so much I know.
You're not a citizen of, especially when you're violating their rules and policies on that motherfucker. It really just got to go through a bunch of people. It has to be brought to their attention and go through a bunch of people. And then
but see,
what happens?
I know his little secret. He got a secret. In Japan, if when you married, you got to have the same last surname.
Right.
You cannot have different last names.
So Judah's last name is Sato.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying though. Because that's what somebody had told me or whatever. Because in Japan, because he's not from Japan, he would have took her last name.
Listen, like, see, and this is another thing.
That's even if they married. Like, ain't no real proof that they married. I ain't find shit to say that they was married.
See,
but
people,
I found out who he is.
It's certain things you have to do with names, see, and this is one thing that I know he's been banking on. When you were like saping it, because I've dealt with foreigners and all that come over here, certain ones of their names have to be changed. Like, you can't, if they're from, I don't know, let's say China or whatever, and they have a Chinese name, certain things don't translate when they're becoming a nationalized citizen or whatever. So certain names get translated certain ways. So your name, a lot of names do change. It's the way we'll chop it up. I got some stuff to chop up with you behind the scenes. Like, we'll chop it up.
Escape Master said, ask Unseen if he remembers when that Christian guy on YouTube exposed Judah for being a switch hitter some years ago.
Yeah. I watched all those. I was one who came up on...
Did you know that Negi exposed Judah too? Like, it was a lightweight exposure. Judah was talking about how the camps, right? They basically it's a cult. And everything that was on the list as far as the cult, Judah is doing now. But at the time, this is back when Judah was, because I had to do my research. When Judah first came out, he was just holding like a camera to the device or whatever, or, you know what I'm saying? He wasn't really camming up and shit like you were saying. You could see a shadow. You could see a dirty ass room, but you could not see his face. And yeah, Negi exposed him for being a cult leader because I guess they got into it before.
Yeah.
Shit. That shit's wild.
Negi ran over there with Killer B, who was another motherfucker who never wanted to confront Judah on the bullshit he did. But after he left, that's when he started speaking out about it, which was weird to me. Like, nigga, and he's over it. He done did a whole channel about Judah and the cult and all that. That's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of them niggas did not stand up to Judah. I found myself the only one getting at this nigga when you saw him doing some bullshit. But they wait till they leave and then motherfucking say something. Oh, but you didn't want to say nothing while you was here. And that's why Judah's scared of me. That's why he blocked me from his chat. He banned me from his StreamYards or whatever. He don't want to face me head on. He only want to deal with niggas who gonna acquiesce to his dumb shit.
Yeah.
Any man that challenge him, Judah do not want to deal with it. Anybody who know what he's been doing and tell him to his face what he been doing, he don't want to deal with it. He try to shout or start hollering to drown you out and then kick you off his panel.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a lot of them. Negi ran over there, and you see Negi back.
Yeah.
He ran over there.
Halloween special. He was back for the Halloween special, yeah.
All right. So all them niggas who ran, who left Judah and now saying something, I look at them, and if they say something that's true, I agree. But I know when you was over there with Judah and you was watching them do this shit, you wasn't saying nothing.
Right.
I remember me, Nundy would say shit to him. It was certain people here and there that would say shit to him and leave. I mean, that's why I guess he got mad at you, because you didn't even give him the opportunity. Once he got out of line, you never came back. You never even, when he did the shit towards you, you weren't even over there. So once you caught wind of it, you just, I never go over there again. And this nigga just kept on.
Yeah.
Like, you gonna come up there to argue with this nigga. Nigga, fuck you. Fuck all that bullshit you on, nigga.
Right. But now
he gonna lie.
Now he hollering, oh, they clout chasing, they coming at me for nothing. Queen's Throne showed my mother. Queen's Throne showed my sister. Bruh, you started all of this. So what I'm supposed to have all the patience in the world while you playing on my daughter's top? Like, nigga, stop playing with me, dude. Like, this shit is weird. I do not like that nigga. I do not like that nigga. Like, and I don't even know why I was around that nigga. Like, I'm good.
This nigga is straight bogus. Oh, basically, you just going, well, I ain't gonna say nothing no more. I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna do that. And you don't want to admit what you did. See, and this is the thing with a lot of motherfuckers. They don't want to admit their wrongdoing. They don't want to come out and admit it. The way he did it is halfway doing it. He's just saying, yeah, I attacked them first. But I was standing up for the part of them because they was no, nigga. Leave them out of it. What did you do to Queen's Throne?
Right.
You attacked her for nothing. Yes. Let that come out your mouth. I attacked Queen's Throne for nothing. I apologize. And apologize for everything. I apologize for what I did to her daughter. I apologize. He don't want to do none of that.
Descriptive, yeah. But it's not only me that he just lied on for nothing. It's you, Angel. Like, you was rocking with him and he just like switched up for NAPAH. It's anything for NAPAH.
Right.
Like, that shit is weird as fuck. Like,
nigga. That's what I'm telling you.
In love. I do think though that NAPAH gonna, he gonna be back over on the HOK, or NAPAH gonna fuck with him. And I do think that when Rob Rack gets out, SANETER may not fuck with him because he know I'm gonna be on him like hotcakes. But I think that
Judah is.
I think that NAPAH will too. Because the fact that she's leaving peasant Janet alone for, sitting up here, she trying to protect her and black out her name and shit. Nah, bitch, fuck that. Run that back. Like, I put that shit right back on there. Like, we know whose name was there. And then I showed proof of why it would be her. She's worried about being called out by the community. Girl, and keep worrying because it's going to happen. We not done with you, girl.
The one thing, NAPAH done lied on me, and that's where Judah got a lot of his shit from. So you know what it is. But again, I'm not blind, and truth is truth wherever it's at.
Right.
NAPAH is not stupid. She looked at Judah and she read him quickly. Okay, you damn near 50. You ain't got shit. You bumming off this Asian woman. Nope. Kept on moving. Judah couldn't understand that.
That's crazy that's his breakdown. You ain't shit. You bumming off an Asian woman. Like, damn. Like, and you're 40. He's 49 years old, bro.
Man.
And this is his life. Like, I'm not saying that everybody's life got to be perfect and shit. But, bro, like, that ain't it. Like, fam, he
you shouldn't be like that attacking people.
Yeah. Exactly.
And it's never too late to turn it around. As long as you got breath in your lungs, I mean, but with him looking at all his psychosis and all that, he ain't gonna change.
He ain't gonna turn shit around.
He ain't gonna never change.
He gonna be who he is today.
He turned right into his daddy, but just a light version. And that's gonna be his story. Run around.
He was right about Janet. That's facts.
Man, listen.
Janet is something else.
See, and that's one thing we forgot. I forgot to tell you about her.
Do you have the video where she stated everything that Rob did to her, like went after her kids and shit? I need to find that. If anybody got it, please send it to me.
I don't know. I wouldn't know about that one, but I'll look.
Okay. Keep your eye out because that shit's weird. I think I got it somewhere. I know I got it somewhere. I just got to find it. So if anybody knew like how to get there, or whatever. But yeah, I don't have,
Yeah.
Hey, this is what it is. I'll sit through that shit. I'll sit through all them lives. I'll watch that shit on 2 times. I'll speed up the speed fast as hell. Throw that bitch in the editor. Watch a whole 4-hour live in like 30 minutes and shit.
People who act like that, just watch it. People who have drug problems or alcoholics or whatever, when they run across each other online, they form cliques. And that's what they was caught up in. Rob, Judah, NAPAH, Janet, all of them had that in common. And this ain't me trying to down nobody. This is me putting that out there to any of them that's listening. Be mindful and careful of that.
Right.
Work on those issues if you got them.
Right. But what was you saying about Janet?
Oh, man. Where does it begin? Where does it end?
Because I knew that in the UK they gave her a run for her money. I know about.
She told me.
I know about the kid that she called the N-word with the hard ER.
She told me the mixed dude that she was cyber loving over there scammed her out of thousands of dollars that she got from an inheritance or something. I forgot what it was. But she couldn't get the money back. So he had her working on the little channel website or whatever. Look, Queen, we need to chop it up off here because
yeah, we definitely do.
It's a lot of shit.
I need to know about Empress's. I mean, Janet's husband. Somebody had told me. We ain't got to talk about it on here, but somebody had told me, besides in the chat today, that she was a part of unaliving her husband. I was like, what? Girl, no, like, don't let me get to looking up shit, child.
There's a lot of shit with that person, man. And
yeah, we'll talk off.
I wouldn't have said nothing. I wouldn't have said anything. But once she realized I didn't want to deal with her, it was a no-go, whatever. She started doing the same thing a lot of them do. Try to dox you, put my phone number out, up on the post, went on different platforms, lying, talking about I went to go see Ghetto Intellect instead of coming to get some coochie from her, which that was never an option. I was never coming to see you at all. All kind of crazy shit this girl did. Mad because I was like, no, I'm good. So,
and Janet looked crazy with them damn black spots on her eye. Looked like somebody punched her ass in the face. Like, what the hell? That shit crazy.
You remind me of that squirrel from SpongeBob. The one to be in that suit.
Let me look it up. I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. But it was a lot of crazy shit going on there.
Oh, yeah. The squirrel from SpongeBob. Oh, Lord. Hold on.
There's a lot of crazy shit going on with her. That's why I was like, oh, I'm good. I'm A-okay.
Hi, my name is Janet, aka Brittany. Like, how you gonna come on here with the name Janet and then your real name Brittany though? Like, girl, if you don't sit the fuck down, that's weird as hell.
Man, look. Let me tell you. Hold on. My earpiece died. Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Damn, we've been on here for a minute.
Oh, right.
Shit.
We had 10 hours and 7 minutes. But I missed y'all though, so it was like fucking shit.
Man,
I'm gonna drop the just the no commentary version after this, so whoever want to watch it can watch it. But it was requested though, so I'm gonna definitely.
When Janet started trying to talk to me, right? She was talking to this dude I know, this dude I'm cool with, this dude named Seven.
Right.
So they talking or whatever. And okay. I dip off YouTube for a minute, handling business, doing little things here and there.
Nothing too crazy, but I was just, So when I come back to YouTube, now mind you, when I left, they was like a, YouTube couple. I knew both of them. They was cool, I leave, do my do. Come back, I would go to his platform. We get to talking, this, that, whatever. Yeah, do a whole live. Then she would go live. I'm like, oh yeah, your girl Janet live, because he'll say he about to end. I was like, oh, your girl Janet live, let's go over there. He would say a couple things, and then he end the live, and then I go over there. He wouldn't show up. But I started noticing that. If like she would go live, I'd go over there, and then he would go live, and I'd say in the chat, oh, your man live, this, that, whatever. She never come over there. So I didn't know what was going on. It didn't click in my head right away, but then it started to after one day, she asked me to hit the link. So I hit the link, I get up there, you do the live or whatever. She tells me to stay, and she ends the show. Now, as long as I had been on YouTube, I didn't know you could do stuff like that and still be up there. Every time I would hit somebody's link, after I would either jump off or they're in the show, and I'd get off, before they're in the show.
Right.
So this is where the contact came into, where me and her was in contact, not just on YouTube. This is where the numbers got exchanged and all that. She was telling me, I was saying stuff like, and mind you, I'm still thinking they're still together. So I'm like, yeah, 7 did this, 7 did that. Yeah, I can't wait to this. So we go over there, we do this. And I'm noticing she's quiet. She's not really saying stuff. So she hit me up, bro. This is my number. Just hit me up, bro. And okay, cool. 7 go live. I go over there. Yeah, I was talking to Janet, and this is that, whatever. And I noticed 7 wouldn't say nothing. Back and forth. So one day she calls me. I'm talking like, yeah, 7's live. Come get on the live. Let's do this. No, bro. Me and 7 ain't cool like that, bro. Like, what happened? Yeah, bro. He did this. Listen, Queen, and I hate to start this story and stop it, but it's certain shit that because I respect 7.
You can answer another question for me though. So is it true that Janet also fucked with T-Duck? Like these bitches got YouTube bodies on here. Okay,
hey,
like, period.
It was so cold. T-Duck pulled up, Tupac hit him up. It was so cold. Her and Janet, Rob and Janet get into it. They break up. Next thing you know, T-Duck go live with his arms around Janet.
Wow.
She done flew out there. Wow. T-Duck done towing. Well, I don't want to speak out loud. I'm cool with T-Duck. So listen, that's true.
I ain't got no problem with T-Duck. I was just asking.
Hey,
because, like, these bitches be out here.
Look, and she was rubbing it in Rob's face. Rob did a live crying. I got the live where he crying over it. You went out there to his enemy, his arch nemesis, and got piped down. And sent on your way. And she was going live with T-Duck. Oh my God,
so
bro.
Is that why he said that about T-Duck's kids?
He had been doing it. He had been doing it before and after. Like, he was extra mad after.
Okay, because I didn't know what was really going on. It's hard to watch Rob. Like, he's annoying as fuck. He always drunk as hell all the time. Like, and I've been drunk before and shit. But, like, damn, bro, you was out of your body, like, day after day after day after day.
Queen, this nigga went live. This bitch, you went out there with T-Duck, my enemy. He crying.
Where is that at? I need that.
Bitch, I hope you die, bitch. I hope you die, bitch. I'm gonna kill you, bitch.
Oh my God. Your audio went out a little bit.
Can you hear me? Oh
Yeah,
shit.
I hear you better. I hear you better now.
He said, bitch, I'ma kill you, bitch. You out there with my enemy, bitch. You just suck my enemy dick, bitch. I'ma kill you, bitch. He crying like a buck. Dude, I couldn't believe what I was seeing.
That's crazy.
Then look, then he go live again. He still crying. But now he playing slow music.
He pulled a SANETER with the sunglasses on down.
He had sunglasses. He had sunglasses. He just had tears in his eyes.
Right. Oh, hell
You heard me, bitch. You heard me, bitch.
Wow.
I'm never gonna love again. Yeah, so what? I'm crying.
Wow.
God damn. Great one. Man, oh my God. Those lives, it was so goddamn funny. I couldn't breathe. Look, remember when you was like, you had some mercy in your heart when she started talking about her ex-husband and all that stuff.
Yeah.
It was some females that was like that. Like, well, you know, she's a woman and man, when they see what she did with T-Duck, bitches everywhere going in on her.
Your ass.
I'm sorry. They was like, bitch, I felt sorry for you. And this is what you gonna say.
I need that live, bro. That should be funny.
Oh my God. I'm sorry. That was just so funny. That was man. Sometimes this YouTube shit could be better than TV. Man. God damn. That motherfucker boy, he was crying like a motherfucker over that girl. I'm looking like you on the internet acting like you this big bad killer talking all this shit. Then, you know, she do what she do. Look, the last time she was supposed to go out there, she got him. He paid for a ticket to fly out. She took the money and dipped. Oh my God. Queen, we gonna have to chop it up, man, because shit. Some people's name comes up that I don't really want to, you know. I have to talk to them first because, you know, I got respect for some of them, so I don't want to, you know, put their past out there like that. But goddamn, that shit going back and forth, Queen, was hilarious. Hilarious. And you got, I'm looking at this shit like, these are grown adult people with grown children themselves. I don't know.
What is this? I'm looking for the video, but let's see.
Anymore because of that. That's fine, Robert.
That's one of them right there. Is it?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know.
Yeah, that's one of them right there.
It's short. It's only 1 minute and 35 seconds.
Me anymore because of that. That's fine, Robert. That's not the point of this. Stay focused.
Yep, that's one of them.
I enjoyed you. I want you to be happy. I can't be happy without you. Don't worry, you football. I never told anybody about Friday. I told one person. I did. I told the truth. That was fucked up, yo. It was. I'm sorry. I didn't want no one else to be with you. Fucked up, yo. Lied about me and said that I was an abuser. I didn't have nothing else to go with. Tracy had already said it, so I didn't lie the first time, but it was easy to go with it, just like you were. Again, they believed it. I wanted them to. I didn't want them to actually lie. Fucked up shit. I can deal with everything, but I can deal with the stuff.
That shit's crazy as hell. That's
wild.
That's wild.
He got about 4 of those lives with that shit, man. One of them, he listened to slow music crying. Oh my God, nigga. 1 minute he talking bad and tough with tears in his eyes. God damn. But she erased a lot of, remember she got in his channel and she erased a lot of those videos.
Yeah.
But I got some of them. I just got to find them.
I think I got like 2. Like Rob was talking about that people should put liquor in their booty hole and it will make
What?
them, yeah. He said that's how you really supposed to drink liquor. He said you got to put it in your booty hole because it absorbs into your blood faster. So you get drunk faster and more drunk and shit.
Man.
Yeah, the nigga is wild. Look at this shit.
Yo, I'm recording this. I'm recording this for my safety. I'm recording this for my safety. I'm recording this for my safety. Somebody help. Somebody help. Somebody please help. Please help me. Please help me. Somebody please help me. Somebody please help me. I swear to God. Please help me. Please. Somebody please help me. Somebody please. Somebody please help me.
Keys, right? Bro, that shit's crazy. But that's the nigga that this bitch is riding for. Like, they close as hell. Like, the shit is weird as fuck, bro. Like, it's just
how in the world can you now see? And I understand it. I don't agree, but I understand it from Rob's point of view, as far as he's in jail. So if she's gonna be stupid enough to do stuff for him on the outside, see a fool, use a fool. But my thing is, once you get out and you're with her, you're gonna kiss her in the mouth after what she did with T-Dot, your arch enemy. How could you even look at this person with any respect? Like,
this nigga is wild, bro.
I got the video of when she said what she did with T-Duck when she went out there. She tried to take it down, but I grabbed it before she took it down. So you know where what her mouth has been on, and you're still going to go back with her after knowing she did this with your arch nemesis. Like, to each his own. I couldn't be me.
That's
but
wild.
Okay.
That's wild as hell. That shit's crazy. I don't understand. The shit's weird. It all is just weird.
It's like,
your audio went out again.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you.
It's like we've been hit with so much information that we still can't gather it all together right now. just lately.
Wait. Jules said he couldn't get it up. I thought he said something about his dick don't work or something in that audio. I'm
gonna send you. I'm gonna grab the video and I'm gonna send it to you, and because it's gonna be her out of her own mouth telling what happened. She took it down, but I grabbed it before she took it down, and you'll see for yourself. Yeah, the person who you just said they're correct, but you'll see exactly what happened.
Wow.
It's weird, man. It's weird.
Belle said she gave head out of anger, so you know it was nasty. Facts. Hell nah. That shit is funny as hell. But facts though.
Shit.
But angry shit, I'm just playing.
Queen, let me get out of here and get some money. Yeah. I gotta chase it.
Shout out to you. Thank you for hitting the page.
But
and I'll definitely
don't let me forget. Don't let me forget to send you that video.
Yeah, please don't. I won't. I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you. I'll remind you.
Yeah, let me get out and get something.
All right, bro.
I don't want to end up like a Judah Nazareth.
Right. We sitting there all fucked up in the game, shit.
This have been lying, showing Temu watches like, yeah, we living big over here, big faces. Man, if you don't get your goofy ass. And no shout out to people who shop at Temu. I seen some e-bikes on that motherfucker that I want to get. So I like the e-bikes and shit. I get shit like that from there.
Right.
But y'all be good, be safe. Let me get at it. Don't let me forget, Queen. Peace.
All right. Much love. I won't. Shout out to Unseen. Y'all, this shit is crazy as hell. This shit is wild. Like, I enjoyed time with y'all. It's been so long since I did like a long ass stream like this, but I missed y'all and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna sit and watch for a couple of days, see what else plays out, right? See if Judah responds, see if you know what I'm saying, what NAPAH and them do and how they react to that. This is gonna be interesting, y'all. For real. I already got an edit, like it's halfway done. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I'm just still gonna sit and see. Y'all know me, I don't be the first to pop out, but I will pop out. And when I pop out, it's lights out, period. So with that said, shout out to y'all. I think that tonight was crazy as hell. Judah, you need to get your life together. You don't tell me when this is done, sir. And in order for this to be done, right, I still wouldn't fuck with you. But in order for this to be done, you have to descriptively, just like how you lied on my daughter, you have to explain what you did and for what. Not just some half-ass shit, right? But it's, you know, it is what it is. We know that won't happen because you're not a man for real like that. You're just, you know, a dude with a dick, I guess, right? But anyway, start taking care of your kids. I'm just saying, you know, change your ways, bruh. And then also, we gonna see what's gonna happen with NAPAH, because I'm interested in seeing if he gonna, you know, if NAPAH gonna, what she gonna tell SANETER, child? Like, how is SANETER gonna find out that she was in my chat? You know what I'm saying? Is he gonna find out because he watch it, or is he gonna find out because she tell him? That's gonna be interesting, you know what I'm saying? But shout out to Angel Food. It was great to have her on the panel. Bequath, ain't that his name? I don't know him or whatever. I don't got no beef with him, but like, yeah, this shit is deep. It's bigger than, you know, some little petty ass shit or whatever. Hopefully this never happens to him, but some people don't understand until it's them. And that's the unfortunate part. But I love y'all guys so much. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody that does celebrate. But if you don't, right, you know, still get together with your family and enjoy the day. I know I'm excited because I get paid today, even though I don't have to work today. Okay. So I'm going to get me a little bit of sleep or whatever. And then wake up in probably like 2 hours and, you know, enjoy time with my children, child. My man is off today. He home. So he been sleeping this whole live stream. So when he get up, I'll be going to sleep. And, you know, it's his turn to deal with the kids for a minute. And then I'll wake up probably, you know, by 12 or something. Or 11. And, you know, enjoy the day or whatever. But I need a couple of hours of sleep if, you know, we gonna do that. But again, I didn't intend to stay live all day. I don't go live that much. So, you know, what's a 10-hour and 30-minute live stream, right? Shout out to Mika One. Shout out to Mika One. I see you in the chat. Shout out to Blue. Shout out to Bell Gates. Shout out to everybody in here. Skate Master. Okay, Cream of the Crop. And everybody, my mods and everything like that. On the way out, though, y'all know I'm on some hyphy shit. So we gonna listen to Montana of 300, Get Back. And I will see y'all in the next live stream. Stay you, stay royal, stay uncompromisable, and please stay woke, because you will see me or hear me in the next upcoming edit or live stream. And also protect those children. I'll see y'all soon. Oh, hold on. I got it on fast forward, child. I was like, wait a minute. That ain't how the song goes, child. What the fuck I'm playing? Okay.
Woo! They get back a motherfucker. Hey, hey. They get back a motherfucker. Hey, hey. They get back a motherfucker. Woo, woo. They get back a motherfucker. First I'ma kill his mans for thinking shit sweet like the Hilton. Then this nigga gon' be next though like he Mr. Wilson. I grab that cow and squeeze and bucket like I'm trying to milk it. I squeeze that iron at his wig, it's like I'm trying to silk it. Got you wasted like you spilt it. I don't cap, I peeled it. Don't make me 31 of y'all that hawk on me like Wilkins. Drip got them drenching. I'm on these bitches' wish list. They wanna be my mistress. When I'm in need meniscus, she threw it, then I caught it. Yeah, I scored my nigga pick 6. I'm fly, I'm talking fresh, I'm talking clean. Ain't leave the dentist. I'm spinning like a diss, and if you dissing, you get dismissed. The bullets in my AK-47 look like lipstick. I'm cooking soon as I see food. I turn them into fish sticks. Smoke them in his crib, burn a nigga like some incense. This rapper get them boxed, light your house up like it's Christmas. When 5-0 hit the scene, they gon' think that they got the sixth sense. Teed up in that bitch, you will sleep up in that ditch. 6 feet up in that bitch like she pregnant with some triplets. Woo! They get back a motherfucker. Hey, hey. They get back a somebody wife all on my pipe. She say she tryna get cracked. It's MOB, yeah, I might nail her, but no, she can't get scratched. She said you cheated once again, I let her get a lick back. She let me grip that once I hit that, let you have your bitch back. I'm the rap guy, bitch, I been there. You know beats getting kidnapped. Bitch, I'm so hot, if God send me to hell, I might get sent back. Been hard, no statue, like a satchel, bitch, I used to flip backs. I caught 3 gun cases before 5-0, like where your blick at? Ain't nothing candy about this rapper, snapping bars, Kit Kat. Go check my rap sheet, I don't rap these, please don't think that's this that. No talking to me, this ain't dispatch, I ain't with the chit chat. I split your shit if you keep talking like your fucking lip chap. Before I light you up with cannons, picture me in pitch black, where he pay rent at, find his low and take him off the min-nap. I'm sliding clean up in that bitch, my nigga, what's a dish rack? The way I tiptoe with that steel, niggas gon' think the Grinch back. Pop push your shit back like a tic-tac, boy, I really meant that. We put that beef inside a box, my nigga, you could get that. McDonald's drive through out the window with that fucking Big Mac. No, I won't spare him, I'm gon' air him, nigga, I don't fix flats. You hear that click-clack, better get back before I make your shit splat. I wish you would just like a cabin, I stay where them sticks at. Woo! They get back a motherfucker. Hey, hey. Shit too fucking easy, man. Rap God, FG shit, man. You already know what the fuck it is, bitch.